Okay, it works. Cool. All right, so I shouldn't be so far behind then, I guess. How's it going, fellas? Boo. What we sip your lips? Hang on. Why would I sip my lips? What did I do this time? I don't understand. What's going on, Unk? Yeah, you know what's going on. UFC 319, and I cannot wait. And that's why I'm here for the first time in doing any sort of fight companion. I don't think I've ever been this early. And by this early, I mean like 40 minutes early. So you can tell JG2 thinks he matters. I mean, the victims do think that, so if that's what you want to be, I guess so. Yo, JG, what up? What's up, fellas? I'm guessing everyone's excited. You know, this is a glorious day for all of us. An actual exciting pay-per-view main event. I feel like it's... I can't even remember the last time this has happened, you know? DDP by round 6. I sure hope so, buddy. I really appreciate the enthusiasm right there. We're going to need all that we can get, because I am scared, so... DDP by flying piano. I really hope so, bro. I don't know. We got a lot of fights to get through, but I do hope so. I hope the flying... Also, I fixed the latency. It seems to be working well, so I shouldn't be behind on this stream. My inspiration. Hey, right back at you, buddy. DDP round 2. Mark my words. Round 2 KO. I mean, anything's possible. You know, anything's possible. I wouldn't really bet on it, but, you know, it could happen. Who knows? Remember the haters. Oh, what, the ones in the crowd at the press conference? Yeah, fuck them, to be honest. Can't stand a lot of them. I just don't know. I don't know why they got to be so mean to Plessis. That's our African king right there. Chat, am I wrong? Yes or no? Actually, let's start off with a poll quite early. This is quite a controversial one, I guess. Actually, I don't know how I'd word this. Is Plessis the best, the greatest African fighter of all time if he wins? Yes or no? Really, there's a big legacy on the line for Dricus and Usman tonight. So if Dricus gets manhandled first round, then how good is Usman actually? Because he's going to be, that's going to up him on the African GOAT list, to be honest. Why you started stream so early, though? Are you going to have no energy for the main event? No, I don't. Oh, Miller, you don't know me, buddy. I've got 6 cans of Monster in the fridge. I'm more than prepared, you know? I'm going to be up anyway, so it's like, why not? And chat, you know what? Why I'm here? Let's... actually, did I even have it? Let's see. Should we get some... Should we get some tier list going? Some pre-fight tier list? We got the custom shorts tier list. I don't know if the chat wants me to go through it before the event starts. And we got Khamzat's all-time performances tier list. And there's a few more to come from that if anyone wants that to happen. But, you know, we'll see, I guess. Man, what's chat saying? Hooper doing a pre-goon sesh right now. Yeah, Hooper's been a bit of a goon ever since the McGregor thing, hasn't he? Since he's been lifting weights. So shout out to Chase Hooper. I think he's going to... I'm edging for him to get it. I think he's going to edge this one out, so... I'm not edging, but I think he's going to edge out. This is my first UFC fight that literally gives me chills. First one, I mean, you must be a newer fan, but like, I could understand. It's been a long time since like a pay-per-view main event like this has really come about. Miller, thank you for the £2, bro. Shout out to Miller right there. Best mod of all time, some say. Make a DDP buy tier list. Yeah, but Miller, I could have done with this before the fucking... Miller, you're going to have to make one for me, you know what I mean? But also, like... All of them are kind of the same, really. Like, they're all kind of good. It's kind of hard to make a bad DDP buy, you know what I mean? Favor the £2, bro. I think my favorite ones are just the Looney Tune ones. Like DDP by cutting a hole under the floor. DDP by painting himself up against the fence. And Khamzat headbutts the fence and knocks himself out. All those types of ones, you know. The Bug Bunny ones, basically. Are we gooning together today? Or what? If DDP wins, then possibly. That's a possibility. If Khamzat wins, probably not. I requested the custom shorts tier list months ago. You're just not getting it. You're just now getting to it. I mean, I get to them where I get... Listen, better late than never, some say. So, and as we know, Dricus Plessis going to win the fight late in the later round. So, you know. I'm just trying to be like my African hero right there. So, how does Barboza do? I think Close is going to win. I think Barboza's kind of too old. I don't really like him being back a lightweight and just at this tender age and, you know, after his whole career and after seeing him get dropped by Bryce Mitchell years ago. I don't even remember the last time Barboza even fought, to be honest. And that whole Bryce one is even his last fight. I just don't, I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. Close kind of a dog as well. I don't know. I don't really feel good for Barboza in this one. But he could win. Like, you could pick him. Whoever's the underdog is who I'd probably go with. Like, it's a interesting fight. How big is it? Show us your knob. No, I don't want to get taken off YouTube, you know. If Khamzat wins, he will kill us. We will, you know, off our Minecraft characters. Steve off Minecraft. Now, I like Khamzat. I mean, I don't know how you feel, chat. I don't know how much you're rooting for. I mean, there's going to be Khamzat supporters in it, which is cool. I understand. I like Khamzat, but if Khamzat does win, I, in particular, am going to be getting cooked by his fans, to be honest. So, Barboza fought 5 rounds against Lerone Murphy last year. Okay, that was the last one. So, what? Yeah, but 2024, though. I don't know. I don't really... I just don't like this fight for Barboza as much. When I say I don't like it, I just don't think he's going to win. I think Close is probably going to win it. But I could be wrong, you know. Haven't put all that much thought into it, so... All right, this guy's just going to keep asking to get my penis out. I'm not doing it, buddy. Leave me alone. Fucking hell. I'm South African, so shout out to the South Africans in chat. Shout out to all the Chechenian fans in chat. We know there's a lot of them, apparently. Lerone is 100% beating Pico. Yeah, I've got money on it. I've got money on Murphy. I had money on Ruzabayev until Brian Battle, the fat fuck, missed weight, and that pissed me off. So, really pissed off about Brian Battle, but Ruzabayev was a good underdog. Murphy's a good underdog. DDP, I think, is a good underdog. I think there's another underdog I took. There's quite a lot of good underdogs, to be honest. A lot of close fights, though. Ban him. I mean, if he asks one more time, then we'll just get rid of him, I guess. JG2, what? Who do you really expect to win? I do expect DDP to win. I just think of it early. I'm like, fuck. He's probably... I mean, he's going to get taken down. There's no way about it. It's just how quickly does he get his back, which probably is quick. But then it's kind of like, how good is his submission game, really? You know what I mean? Like, Dricus could work his way up to the feet. I think people are really overestimating. Like, the whole goofy thing is, like, it makes sense because he does some goofy shit. But some people straight up think he's so goofy that Dricus is just dog shit. I've heard people just be like, he's shit. And Khamzat's just far more skilled. And it's like, you're only saying he's more skilled because his skills are in the grappling department. Plessis is way more skilled on the feet. So he's a more skilled kickboxer, so... Hi, JG2. My school computer hasn't blocked. You know what? So I'm going to watch this on a big screen. Hey, shout out to you, buddy. Along with JG2 on the side, I hope. To whoever asked. Okay, thanks. DDP by round 1. Also, don't, like, take my fucking picks for it, because my picks are shit, but I'm going to be going with Dricus. But a lot of people are as well, so. I don't know, it is a 50-50 fight, to be fair, at the end of the day. I think it's 50-50. And, like, the people picking are 50-50. The Dricus fans, from what I see, they kind of know the threats that Khamzat presents. Most of the Khamzat fans seem to think that Dricus is just dog shit and Khamzat's just going to run through him in the first minute and submit him. So, is this card of the year? Nah, this isn't card of the year. I'd say this is, like, the best main event of the year, but I don't think it's... I don't know. I don't know what would be card of the year. I don't know. But this being card of the year is kind of like... All the hype really is DDP and Khamzat. It's not like the whole card is that fucking stacked. This is just... I don't know if I'm wrong, chat. I feel like this is just what is usually a regular pay-per-view event. You know what I mean? Card of the year was probably 317 or 314. Yeah, I think there's been better ones. You know what I mean? I was thinking, I wish this card did have a better main event. You know, maybe if like Marab and Sanhagen with a co-main, that would be sick. So, but, you know. Shrimp Dacking. Bro, you've been in the chat for so long. This is the first time I'm reading your fucking name. Shrimp O'Dacking, I think that is. Thank you for the $2, bro. Khamzat by round 1 sub because God is cruel. Well, if you hear what the Khamzat fans say, it's all in God's plan that Khamzat wins. So, you know, shout out to the Khamzat fans. But, I mean, he could win round 1 submission. I'm just banking on he doesn't, you know what I mean? I've been staying up. I've been struggling to sleep. I've been struggling to eat all week. I've lost 3 pounds. The Khamzat fans have been on my ass. They've been telling me to off myself. They've been telling me how white I am, telling me how I'm built like a human flashbang. You know, it's been a rough week, so I'm kind of scared that Khamzat does get it done in round 1, but he could. I think he's going to have a good round 2 as well. I think Khamzat will be good in the second round, and then DDP starts to take over from there, you know. 320 is looking like it's going to be card of the year. Yeah, but you're take into account Lerone Murphy's on the card, so he could stink up the gaff, like, if we're being realistic, and... MVP does like his I like MVP. I'm a big fan. I'm rooting for MVP. I've got money on MVP. But he could also stink up the gaff. Like, he could do some fun emotes, but like, I don't know. It could be like a bit of a boring card until the main event, somewhat. So, Jay Heron with a $2. I'm not saying I think it will be, but like, I'm just saying like it could potentially be. Jay Heron with a $2. Let's go. Let me like that shit. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, I fell asleep during 312 main card. Which one was 312? UFC 312. That was Dricus Strickland. Oh, that was a shit card. Yeah, that was a fucking awful card. We got Crew and Bellato. Yeah, this was Jake Matthews, Pride. Okay, yeah, that was a shit main card, to be honest. 312 was shit. There was another card that was nearly as shit, but 312 was straight up fucking dog shit. Stink up the what? Stink up the gaff? Just kind of like stink up the house, I guess. Stink up the arena, you know. British terminology. Some British lingo for you. Did you see the clip of DDP wrestling 4 mans at once? Yeah, I saw him wrestling like the 6-7 like teammates he had. That was aura farming to say the least. You know, hopefully it pays off and hopefully it works, but Khamzat, okay, I can't, I don't think I'm going to read that one. Bro, Khamzat win or lose? Oh, you're asking me? Oh, I'm hoping he loses, to be honest. But I like Khamzat, but the position I put myself in, I'm going to need DDP to win. Chat, can someone tell me what the 6-7 meme is? I have no idea what it is. I know it's a meme going around. I'm too much of an unk to understand. Does it always rain in England? I wish it was raining more because it's just hot and humid as fucking England right now. So I'm sweating my balls off right now. Speaking of, let me put the fan on. Tuxedo Mask with a $2. Hell yeah, let me like that shit. If DDP gets subbed in round 1, I'm cliff diving, no bungee. I mean, it's not going to... Chat, the way you guys are talking about if DDP loses, think how much worse it is for me. I'm going to be getting cooked all fucking week long. So, actually, I don't even think it's going to be a week. Like, this is going to ride into the whole Ankalaev event, and then they're going to be bringing up this fucking guy picked DDP to win. And then someone else was complaining like, this is the same guy that said Whittaker was going to beat him. I never made a prediction for that fight. I don't know what you're yapping about. Also, the non-UK people, gaff is just like house. Yeah, it's like the house, the arena, you know what I mean? Stinking up the gaff, stinking up the stadium, shit like that. Heist with the $5. Buddy, Jesus, chat's been generous. Jesus, thank you so much, bro. Shout out to Heist right there. Going to a sport bar to watch this. Wolf emojis. There's Heist, one of our best members in chat right there. Loyal officer nerd. Rooting for Khamzat. So, hey, my favorite Khamzat supporter right there. Hope you have a good time, bro. Hope you have a good time. Yo, JG2. Thank you for the $5 as well. Yo, JG2, my favorite. You know what's on YouTube. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. I am one of the best of those, apparently. According to you, at least. So, what's up? What's up, bro? JG2, what's Khamzat? JG2 wants Khamzat to win for glory. I don't want him to win at all. I don't. Just leave me. People have already been telling me to off myself. I don't want any more of it, you know. I'm on the edge. I haven't been sleeping all week. MMA fan base is toxic wasteland, not going to lie. Yeah, both of them have kind of been annoying, but it's just the way MMA goes, I guess. I don't get why some people can't just like both fighters and just root for one of them. Like, you don't have to hate the other guy, you know what I mean? You can just like both of them. I fucking love you, brother. Hey, shout out to you, Raffit's right there. Is it Raffi TV? Sorry. Always been in the chat, so shout out to you, bro. Sup, JG2, what % chance would you give DDP for submitting Khamzat? You know what? Even though it's unlikely, and you wouldn't think it could happen, I think it's like, that's like a wild card that could really happen. Like a fatigue sub in the later rounds, like maybe he drops in with an accidental flying knee. Instead of like follow-up shots to end the fight, he goes for a submission or something. Gets in a choke. I think it could happen. I wouldn't bet on it. And I wouldn't pick it to happen, but it could that is something that could happen. Percentage-wise, maybe like 3%, but hey, that's 3% still. So hey, it's not 0. Fight Milk with a £2. Thank you, bro. Fucking chat is generous as fuck. Thank you so much, bro. Let me like that. Khamzat, best watch it. Chicago belongs to Bilal. Why did Chicago have to fucking help Bilal's cause out? Fucking even chat. Who saw this? Bilal was talking to the crowd in Chicago like a Q&A thing. And he was like hyping them up for booing him. And he's like, I want you guys to boo him as much as you can tomorrow. And no one gave a fuck what Bilal had to say. And it's like, thank fuck they put him in his place. And then like no one was cheering for Bilal at all. So he's just like, oh yeah, I'm also going for Khamzat. And then they all start cheering like crazy. I'm like, this fucking... That's how Bilal's career has always been. It's just built off like sucking off other fighters. You know what I mean? And their audience. JG2, which is worse? Shara's eye or Khamzat's lip? Like, which one would I... Oh, you know what? That's a sick poll, actually. Let's see what chat says. Chat, which one would you rather have? So, 78% of you think if DDP wins, he's the greatest African of all time. But, which would you rather have? Khamzat, split lip, Shara Bullet I. Okay, I could get rid of the question marks because it's a question anyway. I would rather have Khamzat's lip, to be honest. It kind of like, at least it's intimidating. Like the eye is like, you're functionally blind in the eye. So like you're losing function in one of your eye. And it doesn't look good either. And it doesn't really look cool. Like Khamzat's lip could kind of, if you look tough, it could look cool. Jay Hero with another $2. Let me like that shit. Hell yeah. Cum shot versus Dricus. Well, you do need the Dricus for the cum shot. So that, if anything, you are basically saying Dricus wins there. So I'm with you on that one right there. Thank you for the $2, bro. Tuxedo Mask with another $2. Fucking all these donos. Thank you so much, guys. People saying I'm racist, but my favorite fighter is African. I see. Okay. Same here, buddy. Same here. Even though DDP is not my favorite. Like, the amount of people being like, you're just a DDP fanboy. It's like, well, no, I'm a fan of both of them. I'm just leaning DDP. I prefer DDP. You know what's weird? It's like, why is it the Khamzat fanboys think, like, no one could, like DDP without hating Khamzat? Like, it's like there had to be an ulterior motive for you to like DDP in the first place. Like, he's been around. He's had title fights, big events, funny moments. He's a goofy goober. Like, there's plenty of reasons to be a fan of his. Bilal's eye or Marab's nose? I'll go Marab's nose. Well, at least if Bilal closes his eyes, you don't really notice anything wrong with them. So I guess maybe Bilal's eyes. At least you look normal during like 8 hours of the day. Because they don't watch UFC? Yeah, pretty much. It is what it is. You know what I mean? That is the thing, because Khamzat is such a star. Like, I don't know if people will realize this, but Khamzat's such a star. He kind of has those annoying fans. And then they start calling everyone else casuals, even though they just go off fucking 5. You know what? They'll get mad at people picking DDP for 5s, but they just see Khamzat like screaming, having high energy, and they're like, yeah, he's going to get it done round 1, because he always does, even though he doesn't always do it. So, did you hear the GOAT of the sport tested positive for steroids again? Not my boy, Goonies. The GOAT of the sport tested positive? I don't know what you mean by that. Unless you, I mean, what, did he test positive for a 5th time? I wouldn't know. I lost count after 3. I believe this is like the final boss for Khamzat or Dricus. Whoever wins reigns supreme in the middleweight division. I agree with you. I do think like whoever's next is cooked, which is probably Imavov. And I don't think Imavov is beating either one of them. I don't think anyway. Fight Milk with a £2. Thank you, bro. Let me like that shit as well. DDPW. Francis ride bike into Cage 4, FO King of Africa. All right, bro. This is all right. Yeah, we know Francis Ngannou's lethal on his fucking motorbike. But shout out to DDP, though. I don't know what to make of that donut, but thank you for the £2, bro. Alvin Hayes. Yeah, shout out Alvin Hayes. He got cut recently, which is devastating news. It's going for the division, but the division's already shit. So good morning, EU fans. Shout out to the fellow Europeans out there. Who is the hottest WMMA fighter of all time? Josiah Nunes, probably, I'd say. Probably not the last time we'll see DDP versus Khamzat. Do you think? I mean, if it's to be fair, if it is competitive and Khamzat wins, then they're probably going to do a rematch. Like, Dricus would deserve it. But if Khamzat just runs through him, then like it couldn't. Like, I don't know if we see a rematch. Maybe, I don't know. Kayla Harrison, question mark. Oh God, no. No. I mean, if you think, I know there's a lot of people that like Kayla Harrison, but not really for me. I'm not trying to get fucking dominated. DDP by falling piano. All right, let's get more creative with the falling piano. You know what I mean? Let's get some new original ones in chat, shall we? You guys sleeping on female? No, I think on. Oh yeah, no, the female Bilal. No, I think honestly, Josiah Nunes is the one. Khamzat will lose to RDR. Well, I mean, if he can beat DDP but lose to RDR, that would really piss me off. But I don't think he loses to RDR. I don't know. I think RDR is kind of shit. But RDR is so fucking big. So, Fiona. I don't know. I've got mixed feelings, to be honest. Fiona Hardy. I can't even say her fucking name. Fiona. I can't read. I can't fucking speak. Marab's sexiest but honestly, it's Josiah Nunes. So, J2, what time is it where you're at? It's 11 p.m. The event starts at 23 minutes from now, so I'm just chilling. Fiona, not it. I mean, fuck me then, I guess. I don't know. I'm just throwing names out there, but I'll go back to Josiah Nunes if you want. I like DDP by losing, and another DDP pulls out saying, "Well, good thing I'm not that guy." What's the other one? Like DDP being behind Khamzat and like poking on the shoulder or something. You can do. There's loads of them like that. But we've had a whole week of saying these, so I'm kind of got DDP by fatigue at this point. Until the fight comes up, then I'll be back on it. You know what I mean? What do you think of Khamzat moved on? What did you think of Khamzat move on Usman where he made the... Okay, that was a nice try there, buddy, but you know, you have to be better than that. DDP very close to middleweight GOAT. I think if he wins this, I think people will start mentioning him about being the middleweight GOAT. He'll win if he wins this and by finish and then beats Imavov, they'll probably start saying he's the middleweight GOAT. I think if he finishes Khamzat, he's probably above Adesanya, I'd say. Although I'd have to think about it. But Adesanya has so many stinkers. Like, Dricus doesn't really have stinkers like that. Like, he has performances where he looks shit until he wins, but he doesn't have like a Romero fight, you know what I mean? Which I just don't even really count for legacy purposes for Adesanya, if I'm being honest. If DDP doesn't lose, he's probably going to win. You know what is funny about that, Spyro? I honestly don't mind the chances of a draw. If Khamzat gets a 10-8, wins round 2, and then DDP wins the last 3, I'm just throwing possibilities out there. A draw could happen, so you should collab live streams with Fanplegs. We can do that sometime, I guess. Maybe get like a little panel of MMA YouTubers. I don't know who else we could get, but maybe, you know. DDP resume is maybe the most legit. Compared to Adesanya, if he finishes Khamzat, he's got a Khamzat finish. I mean, that's me in the future from what I'm predicting here. But if you can get a Khamzat finish, 2 Strickland decisions, Adesanya finish, a Whittaker finish. Also, I think the Adesanya win is kind of underrated. I think it's a very good win. But, you know, same with the Strickland ones. But people hate Strickland now, so they kind of dismiss that win. Or both those wins. But especially the second one, because he kind of just didn't really show up. Why are you wearing a Jones? Because it's August in the UK and it's humid as fuck. And if I don't, I'm going to be sweating all night long, so... Over/under on the amount of money you make tonight. I say $200. I sure hope so, because rent needs to be made, and I'm hoping to make it, so. DDB by, but, you know, I just stream for the love of the game. If people, you know, there's no obligation to donate. Just, you know, if you want to support the cause, I'm all for it, you know what I mean? But a like on the stream goes a long way, fellas. And last one to like the stream is a John Jones fan, so. You look like Fixstar123 if he was white. No, I don't think I look anything like him. I look like Caitlin Clark, to be honest. Yo, JG, I have mad another image. Like the one Yo, JG, I have mad another image. Like the Tom and Jones AI one. You have to let me know what it is. I have no idea what to make of that fucking comment. Please ban GT. Was he just spamming? I don't know. Maybe we need a new mod in here, because I don't think Miller's here right now. I was literally first to like. Hang on, let me just fix the camera right here. There we go. DDP by straightness. Yeah, but I think that kind of plays in Khamzat's game. If Dricus wants to get really kind of on Khamzat's bad side, then maybe do like DDP by gayness. So, also shout out to all the Khamzat fans that have been calling me gay all week. It's like very creative, guys. You, Lucas Tracy, and MMA Guru live streaming an event would be fire. I'd be down for it, but, you know, they're kind of too big time for me, so it's whatever. I'm working my way up, you know. Tuxedo Mask with the $2. Thank you, bro. Let me like that shit. DDP. Camsals on suicide watch. Bro, why are we like being decryptic with the fucking names? I don't understand. Whatever just happened to Khamzat and Dricus, you know what I mean? But DDP, Hamzel on suicide watch. I don't understand, bro. I'm already dyslexic, so I have dyslexia, man. Same here, bro. Hey, shout out to Mlaka _. Why is YouTube going by fucking tags? I can't read these fucking tag names, bro. But I think that's Malka right there. So thank you for joining Officer Nerds. Anyone wants to be a member of the channel, it's just one £5 rip-off away from access to all previous streams and being an Officer Nerd. And a nice little John Jones animation there. So thank you for joining Officer Nerds, bro. I appreciate you. Bro, if DDP loses, you're cooked. Realistically, I shouldn't be, because everything I said was facts, and like DDP losing doesn't really change anything. But because the Khamzat fanboys are like low IQ, if we're being realistic, they're just going to be like, yeah, this age like milk. Even though it's like, the people being on my Khamzat fans are delusional, being like, this is going to age like milk. It's like, well, not really. It's kind of based off what they're saying right now, so... But, you know, it is what it is. People don't care about the nuance of how you predict a fight. They just care about the result that you give. And if you get the result wrong, then you've basically committed a war crime. So, but I'll take it, you know what I mean? The only thing is, like, shout out to the Usman fans, because, like, I was like, well, I got it wrong, shit. And they were like, they made fun of me for a bit. We've been cool ever since. But I can imagine the Khamzat fans, they're just never going to let it go because they're fucking They victimize themselves. I don't know why but they do. DDB going to burst out his MVP-ness on Khamzat tonight. I hope so, because it would really throw Khamzat off his game, to be honest. Especially if Dricus is on bottom. I don't think he's going to be one of riding the back if Dricus is fucking all out like that. So if the little Dricus is out, I don't think Khamzat's going to be riding him. You know what I mean? £5, that's more than a meal deal, mate. Yeah, but does a meal deal give you all the access to previous streams? I'm just saying, so. Do you illegally stream? No, I legally watch it just in case, you know, the police officers come at my door one day and ask me if I've been illegally watching the UFC. But I legally watch it. It's only £30 a month for me, so. It's still a rip-off, but I'll just watch it legally. Plus, I don't want it cutting out and stuff while I'm streaming, so. Will you illegally stream after the Paramount deal? I don't know if you know this, chat. The Paramount deal doesn't really affect the UK, so the US is going to be getting charged less money than the UK fans are to watch it at a better time. So we're kind of getting fucked right now. Hopefully it comes to Paramount because we do have Paramount in the UK, but yeah, it's not like the UFC isn't going to the Paramount subscription in the UK. At least not now it is, and it's still on TNT Sport. DDP by painting a beard trap and Khamzat stepping into it. What about, like, oh, a bear trap? That's what I meant. I don't know why I said beard trap. A bear trap would be a good one. That would be, but then he's still got to finish him, though, you know. £34 now. Discovery has gone up. No, it's £31. The £34 is for the bonus stuff. But you can watch the UFC for, like, £31. It is a rip-off, but it's like I'm streaming and, like, chat's generous enough. They donate through the night, and I kind of make my money back. So it's kind of like, I guess, you know, as long as I get a 5 with the boys and we get to stream together, you know what I mean? I'm having a good time, so. DDB by flying ankle. Hold it into rolling thunder. Hey, shout out to OK Dude right there. That's a real one in chat right there. Member for 2 months. What's up? Let's go, Dricus. Hope you didn't jinx it. Yeah, I do feel like I have jinxed it, to be honest. The fact that I made these videos. I was going to make one more Dricus prediction video and go all in on Dricus. But I don't know. I just didn't have the energy to do it. I kind of bottled it. But you know what's annoying is I feel like I haven't gone that hard on picking Dricus. I've kind of just leaned him. I've said so many times that Khamzat could just win in the first round. But if Khamzat wins, they're still going to act as if I said Dricus is going to fucking KO him in the first round. Bet all your fucking life savings on it. But it is what it is, you know. Let's go, OK Dude. Hey, shout out to OK Dude right there. Always around, always supporting the channel. So that's one of the fellas keeping the lights on in the JG2 household. So DDP by autism. Yeah, until Derrida counters it. But hey, until we get to Derrida, we should be good with Dricus. The belt's in safe hands, basically. You should do a Dricus buy X tier list while we wait. I could do a tier list for like a... I mean, we could do tier list, but I don't know if I want to do that one, right? I don't know. I'd have to, like, make it all together, you know what I mean? I think I'll come back for the main event card. Hey, see you in, like, 6 hours then, buddy. See ya. I love you, bye. Guys, hey, we love you, bro. So, we'll see you when you're back, you know? Hooper gooning to the stream right now. Whatever gets him the win, because I might put money on him. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth putting money on him because he's going to be the favorite. But if Khamzat wins, Fluffy's coming to save us. I really I get why people think Fluffy's a good matchup for Khamzat because obviously he's grappling so good and whatnot. But at the same time, I can't see Fluffy beating either DDP or Khamzat, to be honest. That's just, I think he can get to a title shot, but I think that's kind of where his limit is. I don't know. I think whoever wins out of Dricus and DDP, sorry, not Dricus and DDP, Dricus and Khamzat, I think the next couple guys in line are pretty much cooked. I can't see anyone beating them for the foreseeable future, you know. How did Brian Battle miss weight again? I don't know. He's a fat fuck and it fucked me off. And I had money on Ruzabayev and Brian Battle killed my parlay before the event even started because he can't fucking stop eating fucking Twinkies, the fat fuck. That really upset me, to be honest. I don't know how you go from morbidly obese to welterweight and you go on this whole weight loss journey and you really do well for yourself. And then you just become a fat fuck again and you miss weight at welterweight. So then you decide to move up to middleweight, which is a 15-pound jump. And you still miss weight by 4 pounds. And if the scales are dodgy, then potentially 6 pounds. So honestly, fuck Brian Battle. I fucking hate the guy. I love what he did in France, but other than that, fuck Brian Battle. I'd say cut him at this point. Fuck Brian Battle. But shout out to Brian Battle because he'd kick my ass if he ever saw me say this shit. So I spent too much time goofing this camp. I don't know who that is. Is that Dricus in camp right in trap right there? DDB by summoning JG2. Oh, we jump Khamzat. I've got nothing against Khamzat, but like my pick needs to be right. So if I can throw in that extra 1% by trying to help Dricus up when Khamzat's got his back, I'll try my best. But I don't think I'm much help. JG2, should I stay up for the card or sleep and wake up for the main card? No, you should stay up and watch JG2 the entire time, buddy. I think that's what you should be doing with your time. So. But if you need to get some sleep, you know, I wouldn't blame you, you know. If you're a European fan anyway. DDB by turning left and go right. Does the old Yoel Romero trick look over there and then drops him? That would be cool. That would be cool. Brian Battle might fight again at Abu Dhabi. I'm done with Brian Battle. Honestly, I'm just fuck Brian Battle, bro. That's the way I feel about him right now. I'm very disappointed in him. I've said that like I'm his dad, but I am disappointed in him. Even though I had money against him because Ruzabayev was a great underdog, I'm just pissed the fight is off, to be honest. I thought Khamzat was going to miss weight. Now I feel like he looked to be fair, Khamzat looks in great shape, to be fair, which has me worried now, but like, you know, I don't think he was going to fuck up this event, you know. This is his first, like, he's finally got to the title shot opportunity, and like, I don't think he was going to fuck it up, so. $2 from Jay Herring, let me like that shit as well, hell yeah. JG2, do you have any ideas for an edit? JG2 edit. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, what, editing me in like a TikTok edit? That'd be cool. If you do one, let me know. But I don't know what you mean. I don't really know what you mean. What do you mean by that? But thank you for the $2, bro. I wish I could give you a better answer, but I really have no idea what you mean by that. Do you have any ideas for an edit? JG. Oh, I feel like you're asking me for edit recommendations. Yeah, do a JG2 edit. I think that would go hard, to be honest, because I am him, so DDP by embracing that one. Also, you can just use the intro could be me reading your super chat like the dyslexic I am. Illegally streaming is legal if you're illegal. That's true. You can do whatever you want if you are an illegal person. That's kind of like a superpower, like a UFC fighter edit. That'll do. Yeah, do the JG2 one and then let me know how it goes. And you know we can pull it up on stream. You know. Fight Milk with the £2. Let me like that shit. Hell yeah. Bet365. Khamzat Fia sub under 1.5 rounds. Plus 500. That is insane odds, to be fair. If that is... I don't know what it'd be on my betting account. Because Bet365 banned me from betting on their thing. Because I was in their live casino once and I was trolling the guy on the table. And I told him I just lost all my rent money and I'm about to like end it all. And like they just banned me there and then. So that was a bad day for me. So I wouldn't recommend ever trolling the live casino people. They don't really play around like that. Khamzat round 1, 5-2 odds. Even fight to end in the first round, 9-4. I'm just going to leave the betting. I've got a lot of bets down right now, but yeah, we'll just leave it for now. Anyway, what's the chat saying? Let's see. I'm behind. Also, Fate with the £2, right? That is a good bet to take for those odds. That is a good bet. Cringe. I don't know what is cringe. What is cringe? I was just trying to tell a story while I was looking at the betting odds, you know? Wow, I wonder why they banned you. I don't know. I was just blatantly trolling. Like, I wasn't saying it like I was being serious. I was just fucking around trolling. But Great Britain's 7-year streak of having a men's boxing world champion is on the line tonight. Is this a must win for the streak to continue? I don't know if that's a racial bait or that's a real person, but I'm as casual as it gets when it comes to boxing. I know the boxing's on. I think Dillian White's fighting because I saw him on the betting, but I don't watch boxing like that, to be honest. Unless it's like a massive mainstream fight, I don't really care to watch it. Or unless it's KSI, then I'm always fucking tuning in for KSI. Or if it's MMA, watched UFC fighters boxing, then I'm pulling up to that for sure. You know what I mean? Darren Till, Rockhold, I'm pulling up to that one. Tony Ferguson, Salt Puppy, you know I'll be there. You know what, chat? That's a new poll right there. That's a new poll. Who wins? I wonder what people think, because I don't know what people think of this. Who wins? Sorry. Misfits. I don't even know what event this is. Darren Till, Luke Rockhold. I don't know what people are thinking. I just assume Darren Till's going to win because Luke Rockhold's chinny and Darren Till's been boxing for a minute now. You know what I mean? But, you know, we'll see. Khamzat Fia submission is plus 150. Yeah, but I don't think he's going to get the sub. That's me personally. But if you do think he's going to get it, those are good odds. So, like, at the end of the day, he is going to try and win the fight by a submission. So, if you think Khamzat's going to win, then, like, it's very likely he wins it by a submission. So, and he will have Dricus' back. So, there's going to be opportunities for him to get a submission. So, if you do think it's going to happen, then those are decent odds. You know what I mean? I would definitely bet it for the earlier rounds, though, as well. If you can get your odds up. So, I have made 3 more images of the duck and the duck hunter. Hey, shout out to Tom Aspinall right there. Retired the duck and coward John Jones that he is. How can the wolf be the goat when he's busy banging sheep? Okay, we're getting fucking political to say the least. How can he be the goat? Just keep winning, I guess, you know. To be fair, chat, am I wrong? Like, if Khamzat wins, people are going to start putting... If Khamzat wins tonight and he finishes Dricus, people are going to start putting him in the top 15 all time. I'm just gonna let you know right now. People are going to start doing that, so... But if Dricus wins... if Dricus gets a finish, Low-key could be in that top 10 all time. I'm throwing it out there. This fight could go any way, to be honest, with Dricus. You know what? I agree with you. And what annoys me is people talk about this fight as if they know, like, it's a certainty which way it's going to go. There's no way of knowing. I really think it's a 50-50 fight, but, like, 50-50 for different reasons, you know what I mean? Like, they're both, I don't know. It's interesting. There's just no way of knowing who's going to win, really. Because you don't really... The Whittaker fight, I hate saying the Whittaker fight, but Whittaker's teeth were fucking... They were on the edge that night, and they got caved in because he's got fucking pathetic baby teeth, and they were injured before the fight. You know, I'm not trying to shit on Khamzat's performance, but like, let's be realistic. Like, Whittaker's teeth were prone to injury at that point. It just is what it is, and it was a face crank that he tapped immediately too. So you don't just tap immediately to a fucking face crank. You know what I mean? But the Khamzat fans are gonna look at it like, oh, look how fucking strong he is. He tapped straight away. It's just like Anderson Silva is always super overrated or underrated on people's GOAT lists. I could get what you mean. I mean, if you put him as the actual GOAT, but I think Silva could be top 5. I think he could be. He has to be in your top. If he's not in your top 10, I think you're being a fraud, to be honest. Silva has to be in your top 10. I just think people just weren't there. I don't want to be unk right now, but people weren't there for Silva, so they don't really know the magic that was going on. It's the same thing with Fedor. Like, they'll kind of, people that put Fedor in that never watched him or were never around, they kind of just do it out of, like, they think they have to do it. But they never really understand. When people talk about aura, like, Fedor had the most aura back in the day. So did Anderson. Anderson and Fedor had fucking crazy aura back in the day. My main card, and I know people just care about that now. They just didn't back then. My main card are Asakura, MVP, Prates, Murphy, and Chimaev. I'm with you besides for the Chimaev. I think DDP wins, but those are good picks. I mean, I still think DDP Chimaev is 50-50, so, like, those are good picks, to be fair. I think Murphy as an underdog is a great pick. I think Prates wins. I think MVP wins. After seeing how much taller he is than Cannonier, that also sold me on it as well. Just for the fact that I think he's going to have Cannonier frozen for most of the fights. And he can just he'll have good distant management against him. I can't see Cannonier closing the range on MVP at all. MVP's going to be way too fast for him. Way too fucking quick. So, yeah, I think MVP's going to just get a nice 3-rounder, to be honest. I don't think he's going to finish him, but I think he's going to get a nice 3-rounder. I hope he could finish him, though, just for the excitement on the card. But I don't mind Tim Elliott, you know, crafty vet and all that, but I do think Asakura wins. I kind of want to go Tim Elliott for the odds, but I'm going to go with Kyle in this one. DJ made a poll for DDP versus Khamzat, and it was exactly 50-50. Yeah, most of the polls you'll see are like 50-50. It is a 50-50 fight. Like, you know what I mean? But the thing is that I've noticed is the DDP fans, for the most part, will pick DDP, but they know the threats of Chimaev. But so many Chimaev fans pick Chimaev, and they don't even know who DDP is, basically. They just think he's like a clown. That's the way I've been seeing people talk about. Like, because he does goofy shit, a lot of them act as if he's just dog shit, you know what I mean? But he is really good, and we're going to find out. So, J2, I have made 3 more images of the duck and the duck hunter. I mean, I'll check it out in like fucking 12 hours, but I'm not going to be on Discord for a minute, to be honest. Mighty Mouse, GSP, Silva, Fedor, and Khabib has to be in your top 10. Mighty Mouse, GSP, Silva. Fedor's, I can understand people not having Fedor in the top 10, but like, I think that depends how you judge heavyweights. I think he's debated, I think you could debate Fedor with Stipe for the heavyweight GOAT still. Khabib, I think if he is in your top 10, I think he's like number 10. I think am I wrong? I feel like Khabib got to a position where he was in the top 10, and then every win that he could have got on from where, like, after Gaethje, he just would have kept climbing up the whole time. But because he just called it early, it's like, I don't know, I can't put him that high up. But I wouldn't mind him being in your top 10 at all. Like, he's 100% top 15, but I think he'd barely be in the 10, but they could all be in the top 10. I don't know. It depends how you see greatest as well. You know what I mean? Like, what is your criteria? So, is Lerone underdog? Bro, I'm never trusting these Bellator guys again. Yeah, Lerone Murphy's the underdog. I don't know why he's the underdog. I would say, like, I'd be careful to say you can't trust Bellator fighters when it comes to Aaron Pico, because Pitbull was washed by the time he came in. I don't know what the fuck went on with Apache Mix. That was embarrassing as fuck. That was fucking abysmal. Chandler's been a meme, but he's kind of came in late as well. And he was jumped straight to the top, so he was kind of fighting the best guys the whole time. But yeah, Pico has 4 losses in Bellator as well, but one of them was an injury, and one of them was his debut. So he has like 2 like legit losses, which still are like 2 losses in Bellator. Now you're fighting Lerone Murphy, and I think Lerone Murphy's too clean for him. I can see Lerone Murphy getting hurt at some points again. He'll definitely get taken down. I think it'll be a 29-28 either way, but I'm going to go Lerone Murphy, especially for the odds. So they all suck. What do you mean? Well, Bellator fighters, There's some good ones. There's some good ones. Hey, J2, since you are picking Dricus, I just want to let you know DDP has taken down by Robert Whittaker and Darren Till. And also, he's been taken down by DDP as well. Yeah, I know, we're aware of this. And I think I'm 100% sure he's going to get taken down by Khamzat Chimaev. It doesn't really change anything for me. But then also on the other side, people won't mention the fact that like Khamzat was manhandling Whittaker, but so was Dricus, but no one will ever mention that. And people will mention like Brunson taking Dricus down, but like no one mentions the fact that he had Brunson quitting in between rounds in the next round. You know what I mean? Also, to be fair, like people go to like Brunson taking Dricus down, but no one mentions the fact that Brunson was hurting him on the feet. So you should really poke fun at that as well, to be honest. But I think it's a 50-50 fight. I think he's going to get taken down, but Khamzat was having troubles with a 155er that got finished by Dan Hooker and a short notice Kamaru Usman. So I beg that also Kamaru Usman, like you can say how good his takedown defense is, but he still got taken down by Khamzat Chimaev. It's just a matter of him surviving the first round with him on his back the entire time. You know, Brunson didn't quit; he died. That was one of the way Brunson went out in the not went out, but like the way he was just laid there, like he was just exhausted with his hands down, and the ref just didn't stop it and just let it go. And that was funny as fuck. That's one of the funniest like visuals I've ever seen in UFC history. People forgetting that Khamzat did not get to a decision with Usman and Burns. Doesn't just run through everyone. That's what I'm saying. Like Khamzat fans, like they look at him being high energy and him screaming, like having crazy aura moments, but like people have gotten through Khamzat. They've gotten through the storm. You know what I mean? So. It could just happen again. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I'm just, you know, I don't know why they act as if there's no way that, like, Dricus can't get through the storm and then, like, start turning on him. Especially the fact this is the biggest, most physical opponent Khamzat's ever faced. And you can't even be like, well, Usman's takedown defense. Usman got taken down. Like, he got taken down. He just survived him riding his back the entire time. And who would have known what Whittaker could have done if his teeth weren't made of fucking Tic Tacs, you know? Is Kamaru top 15 all time? Yeah, I would say so. I'd say so. To be fair, like also to Usman's credit, the Buckley win is very good. And if he gets, like, if he can beat Bilal Muhammad, that is like good legacy. Like that's a legacy win right there. That could get you up a ranking on the all-time list for some people. So, but if he get, like, even, I mean, he's got enough in him to get like 2 decent wins. I don't think he's gonna win the belt again, but he could beat Bilal maybe, and like, I don't know who else, but someone else. So. My website says starts in 0 minutes. Should I click? I'm trying to find the early prelims, but I don't see it like... Am I bugging? The early prelims should be on, but I don't see where it's at. I'm trying to find where it's at, but I have no idea right now. TV guide? Tom Aspinall Fight Lab. Yeah, I'm not trying to watch that. Don't know where to watch the Idris fight. I don't know where I can even watch this right now. Is it not on Fight Pass? What the fuck is going on? Why is it? Has something happened with the event? When live? The event should be live right now, but I don't know where. Chat, where do I watch the first fight? I don't know where the fuck it. I've got Fight Pass. I've got Discovery. Like, where do I go? Fight Pass prelims. Here we go. All right, I got it. It's on Fight Pass right now, so. Till was going to knock out our leftovers. Oh, yeah, I forgot Jan Blachowicz did sleep rock cold. I do hope Till wins. I'm going to go Till, but I'm not really basing it off anything. I'm just kind of vibing with Till to win. Who fights at Khamzat? Champions use a totally different strategy than his. I don't think anyone fights at Khamzat. Khamzat's just like, even the way he like grapples is kind of unorthodox. His takedowns, like he just shoots straight to your feet immediately, like with the most explosive takedowns you've ever seen. Like some people are saying like Dricus should go for a flying knee, but I feel like Khamzat's double leg is so fucking fast. I think there's no way of anticipating. Like, there's no way of tying. Like you're gonna be guessing a flying knee if you're going for it. When is the fight? If you mean the main event, it won't be for like fucking 6 hours. But if you mean the first fight of the night, it's going to start any minute now. UFC just moved 2 fights to early prelims from prelims in like the 10 minutes. But I don't know. Well, I've got it up, so I'll see when the fight starts. But I've got the event up. Would no beard Khamzat be a mythical fighter? We've kind of seen him without a beard. I don't think he fought without a beard, but I don't know. At J2, I think the event isn't live. It starts in 30 minutes because fights were cancelled. I mean, it is live right now. I'm seeing Joe Rogan, DC, and Anik talk, but I'm not, like, listening to it. But the event's... If you're on Fight Pass, you can watch the event right now. Khamzat will eat that guy, bro. I mean, we'll find out. You know what I mean? I just, like... I don't understand your confidence. That's the only thing with the Khamzat fans. I don't get, like... Do you not... Like, if you're a Khamzat guy... have you not thought to yourself, well, Usman survived and Burns survived and they gave him trouble. So like Dricus to Plessis is the middleweight champion that's defended his title. And he is very good, big and physical. It's like, could present problems for Khamzat, to be honest. Like, that is going to present problems in Khamzat's game. Like, not entirely, but there's, like, problem. Like, there's things like, Khamzat's so physical with his takedowns. Like, this is going to make it harder for that in the first place. You know what I mean? But, like, he should be able to, like, Dricus uses such a high, tight guard that, like, I think Khamzat should be more, like, smarter with his takedowns. Maybe just throw a couple shots and, like, set up a takedown rather than just blast immediately. You know what I mean? Usman stuffed his takedowns. Usman was defending the takedown with a whizzer, and then Khamzat threw his leg in the air and got a trip, and then made Usman fall over with his back exposed up against the fence. That's how Khamzat got physical with Usman, you know what I mean? Who was a welterweight on short notice, on 8 days' notice. So, can Fluffy beat Khamzat? I don't think so. I think Khamzat would beat him. I think DDP and Khamzat would both beat Fluffy. I'm not someone that's been down with Fluffy, by the way. Like, I think Fluffy's really good. I think he could get to a title shot. I thought he was going to beat Lindsay. I thought that was, like, obvious. But, yeah, I think Khamzat would win that one. But actually, yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. If it's 5 rounds, I don't know, actually. I'd have to think about it. But at the minute, I'd probably go Khamzat. We'll see. Like, you know what, chat? It's actually facts. But, like, we're going to find out a lot more about Khamzat every fight. Because, like, even though there's data to go off, we're still yet to see him go 5. If he goes this fight 5 rounds at, like, very fast pace, I won't ever mention his cardio again. And he's going to be unstoppable, probably. So, Tuxedo Must with the $2. Thank you, bro. Let me like that shit. Lowest form of human life. Khamzat fans. The chill ones are cool. Most Khamzat fans are cool. Like, just the weird ones that, like, tell people to, like, they threaten people's lives and shit. I don't like those ones. Those are fucking weirdo freaks that victimize themselves on the internet, and I just don't fuck with them, to be honest. They're like the ones that, like, they get racist with people, and then they cry racism. And I'm not even one to cry about someone being racist to me. I couldn't give a fuck. I'm built like a human flashbang. Like, give me your worst. I really don't care. But, like, I just don't like when people do that, and then they cry racism. Like, I was watching a TikTok of, like, Adesanya and Whittaker predict DDP. And the top comment on it with the most likes was literally, they just don't want a Muslim champion. I'm like, bro, why do some people think they're so entitled that the rest of the world care about their religion? I don't understand it. Like, I have nothing against anyone's religion, but, like, why do you think someone cares about that? Like, most people don't really give a fuck. If Khamzat goes 5 rounds, they're not Sorry, if Khamzat goes 5 rounds, they're not overtrained Khamzat. It's a new mythical fighter. Yeah, possibly. That could be the case. We'll see what happens, though. Like, there's just a lot to find out on Khamzat. And you know what? We're going to be finding out tonight. So, narcissists. Yeah, they kind of act like that. I don't know what it is. I just don't get victimizing yourself on the internet. That is what fucking drives me crazy. I can't understand it at all. The amount of people mad at me for picking DDP and making it a racial thing. Like, I'm pretty sure Khamzat's the same race as me in some ways. Like, I don't understand. It's so fucking weird there, but they're like victim pussies about it. So, you're ready to show the live match. I mean, I don't know if you're understanding of this. You're going to be quite disappointed. I won't be showing it, but I will be watching it. So, okay, dude, with the $2, let's go. I always find it funny reading OK's dude. I feel like I'm reading it like being dismissive. Like, okay, dude, but his name is literally okay, dude. Thank you for the $2. Okay, dude. Most fans are cool. It's the toxic ones that ruin it. Yeah, I agree. I feel bad for, like, regular MMA fans that are Muslim because, like, the really fucking annoying ones that only watch for religious purposes, they kind of make it worse for them. Because people start getting mad at, like, those fans in general. And, like, most of them are chill. But the ones that are annoying as fuck are really fucking annoying. So, but shout out to all fans. All MMA fans are cool. I think MMA fans get a bad rep. Because there's, like, a lot of fucking insane ones. And they kind of annoy everyone. So, thank you for the $2 as well, bro. I really appreciate that. I think DDP will win by KO in round 3. I can see it. I mean, it's a possibility. It's a possibility. Fingers crossed. I fucking hope so. So, think Khamzat's upgraded his gas tank to the last 3 rounds, and only those 3 are enough to win the 5-round fight. So but your theory is if he can win the first 3 rounds, he just has to survive and he can't get finished. Like, Dricus could finish him. Like, that's the thing that's so underrated about, like, I get your point in, like, theory, like, theoretically, obviously that could come true, but I feel like Dricus' ability to finish fights is so underrated. Like, he's got submissions, knockouts, TKOs, you know, he can ground and pound, he can fucking put in a good submission, like, you know what I mean? Like, yes, good, like, he can finish fights, you know what I mean? Like, he knows how to win fights as well, so you won't show us the live? I mean, I'll show the timer, but like, I'm not gonna be showing the actual event because I don't want YouTube to fucking take me down. You know what I mean? No, of course he won't, but YouTubers can't do that. Yeah, if I could, it'd be cool, but like, yeah, I don't have any way of doing that. Like, I just don't want to I don't want to lose my fucking channel, you know? Can you believe that Lerone Murphy is an underdog? I can't believe it, but like, that being said, I feel like because we're focusing on it so much that like, he's going to end up losing, and then we're going to be like, oh, fuck, maybe he should have, but like, we can see why he's underdog. But he should win. I think it's going to be a 29-28. I think it'll be a competitive fight. Like, for those of you that don't know Pico, he's got good wrestling. He's got good hands. Like, he could knock people out. Like, if he wins, he could put Murphy away. Like, if he could catch him with a good shot. But at the same time, I just can't see him. Like, Murphy can get taken down and he can get hurt. But I think he is just too good for Pico. Not too good, but like, he's good enough to win the fight. And he can squeeze out close decision wins. So, is it actually 5? Oh, fuck, that changes everything. You know what? If it's 5 rounds, I'm even going even more with Murphy. Because I think Pico will slow down more than Murphy. So, if it's 5 rounds, I'm going Murphy all day. I mean, I was already going Murphy, but I didn't realize that. That's crazy. It's a co-main. Yeah, but I thought it was 3 rounds because it was so, like, it was short notice, you know what I mean? Like, the fact it's 5 rounds of short notice is crazy, but... What the fuck is... Apparently, shout out to Miller letting us know, because I actually didn't know it was 5 rounds, but... Oh, okay, Morales is actually out now. Chat, for those that don't know, this is the Ultimate Fighting Flyweight final. We got Morales in Chael's team, and... Idris in DC's team, which I haven't been watching the Ultimate Fighters, so I wouldn't have really... I don't know any of the backstory, but yeah. It's not 5 rounds, it's 3 rounds. Can someone let me know if it's 3 or 5 rounds? Because I don't actually know now. But if it's 5... I mean, I would go 29-28 if it's 3 rounds. If it's 5 rounds, I still think Murphy's going to win the decision. I'd go Murphy even more if it's 5 rounds. Who are these bums? It's just the Ultimate Fighter final, so they're just fighting for peanuts, I guess. Are you watching the prelims? I'm watching everything, brother. I'm with you all night long, you know. I hope Morales wins because I like him a lot, but I think the other guy wins. Yeah, I know Idris is like a more dynamic, kind of more well-rounded. Morales good little wrestler, you know what I mean? I can see Morales kind of getting some takedowns while Idris maybe going for some spinning shit or like just maybe he could win the later rounds. Maybe something like that. But I know Idris is a big favorite in this one. I was tempted to put money on Morales, though. Are you showing the fights? You know what's crazy? You'd think... I don't know if there's so many people that are just, like, generally new to MMA, like, content, but no one can really show the fights. Like, I'm here watching them with you guys, but I can't actually show them, you know? Battle on his way to 205 to do his weights with Trilogy. His weight miss Trilogy. That would be something, to be honest. Honestly, though, fuck Brian Battle. Fuck everything Brian Battle stands for. Cut him from the company and send him to PFL. Fuck Brian Battle. Fucking killed my parlay before it even got started. Did you see MMA Gurus collabing with Aiden Ross? I've heard of it, but I haven't seen... Let me fix my camera 1 second. I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. Some people do the fight. Some people do show the fights. I'm just not one of them, you know? They're going to bring UFC to movie theaters now. Watch. They'll make them $30 a ticket. Fuck a regular movie. It's 20 now. I wouldn't know. The last time I went to the cinema to watch a movie, I think was Jackass 4. And before that, I think was the Spider-Man movie. And I think before... No, I've gone to watch Spider-Verse, Jackass 4, the Tom Holland movie with Tobey Maguire, and also Dragon Ball Super Broly. Those are the only movies I can remember going to in like recent years. So I wouldn't really know the price. I can't remember shit. But if you watch UFC in the theaters, that would be cool. You can't really watch it here because like... I don't think anyone's going to the cinema to watch the UFC at fucking 5 a.m. You know what I mean? Is MMA Guru a sellout? No, it's a good opportunity for him. Like, shout out to Guru. Guru's cool, you know what I mean? But I kind of feel for him because the thing is with collabing with Aiden Ross, it's a good opportunity, but you got to be stuck there sitting talking to Aiden Ross. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that just kind of is shit. Jay-Z, John Jones wants to be your boyfriend. As long as he doesn't find where I live and I have no say in the matter, I should be good until then. Your entertainment is not worth the time and money if he gets caught. Your entertainment is not worth the time and money if he gets caught. I don't know what you mean by if he gets caught. I have no idea. Murphy Pico is 3 rounds. Okay, there we go then. I mean, I'm guessing Miller thought it was 5 rounds just because it's co-main, but like it was on short notice, so. But Oh, sorry, I just let off a stinker right there. But, yeah, 3 rounds is good. I mean, to be fair, like, if Leroy Murphy has his way and he stinks up the gaff that he may do, then I'm glad it's 3 rounds, to be honest. I think he's going to win a 3-rounder, so. But also, they might just rig a scorecard for Pico, because it seems like they really... I don't know why the UFC are so desperate for Bellator guys to fraud check our guys. But also, they've kind of indirectly made Murphy a fan favorite somehow, even though he's boring as fuck and he's a Timu Leon Edwards. Because now everyone's on his side because he's a UFC guy. UFC starts in a couple hours. It's starting in a couple minutes with the first fight of the night. We got Idris Morales right now. So, do a poll for Khamzat going to win or Plessis. I'll do that in a sec. I'm just trying to... Actually, I'll do that right now, I guess. I'm just trying to do the timer right here. Who wins? Fuck. How do I get the poll going? Who wins? Oh, my God. DD... Fucking caps! Fuck! DDP Chimaev. I feel like it's going to be close, but although maybe it's my channel, maybe more people think DDP wins. I don't know. Show us your picks. I'm going to go with Idris. I'm going to go with Barboza. I'm going to go with Close. I'm going to go with Hooper. I'm iffy on the Hooper one. Who else is on the card on the top of my head? I was going to go Ruzabayev, but Battle ruined that, the fat fuck. I can't remember who's on the prelims on the top of my head now. I'm going to go Prates, MVP, Murphy, DDP. I can't even... The fights in the prelims that I've forgotten, but... Why does Uriah Faber look like that? Like a retired skateboarder? I don't know. It's just the way he's been, you know? Oh, yeah, Mirsha and I think Olazuchek's going to get the win, to be fair. Let's go GM3. I'd like GM3 to win, but like... I don't know. I just don't see it for him, to be honest. Even though he's always got a nice little fraud check in him somewhere, but I just don't see it tonight. Bro, we need you to diffuse the main event for free. Yeah, but chat, I'm not trying to lose my fucking channel, fucking what Khamzat to submit him in 2 minutes. I'm like, well, there's my channel gone just for a fucking 2-minute joke, you know what I mean? Hear me out. Elliot by Crafty Vet. That's another one. I actually don't, for the odds on that, I really don't mind, I don't mind Tim Elliott's odds on that. But I think Asakura's going to win. But we started the first round. Here we go. And, all right, they're swinging already. Who's trying to win that fucking 12 for 12K fucking contract right here? This is what it all comes down to right now. I mean, Morales got Idris up against the fence right there. So maybe he's going to shoot any minute now. I'm just waiting on it. If I'm I'm in Russia. Time is too late, but I'm ready to watch this. You can always take a nap, you know what I mean? There's always time for a nap before the main card. If I wasn't doing this, I'd probably take a nap and show up for the main card. Fluke Fon, Fufu. I mean, hey, if there's a Fon Flu in this one, I'll shout to you. That's a crazy call right there. Wasting their brains for peanuts money. I mean, you know what? You got to chase your dreams and you got to go through the whole entire Ultimate Fighter just to win that 12K contract. So shout out to the fellas right here, you know what I mean? Also, fighting for 12K at flyweight, where, like, ideally, even if you're champion, no one really cares about you, is pretty rough. I mean, they're just seeing who can get position up against the fence right here. So this is accelerating stuff. Knee to the body right there from Idris. Just knees, foot stomps. This is so exciting. Switching positions again. Let's go. And we're just back and forth up against the fence with another knee to the body. Everyone's a wolf till DDP does whole Jean Claude Phantom Bloodsport moves in live. I mean, if he could do like off the top ropes, belly flop, that would be cool. Let me know when Prate's fighting. I mean, I don't know how I'd let you know. Like, it'll be in like 4 or 5 hours, I guess. Oh, Idris is actually taking him down. He gets a wizard. Okay, no. Morales gets him up against the fence. A knee to the head right there. This is so I'm loving this right now. This is crazy stuff right here. Goes for an elbow that he can't really land. Everyone is a wolf until DDP pulls out. Anti-inbred submission. I mean, I can see him getting a sub if he gets a fatigue sub in the later rounds, but I wouldn't really bet on it. When will they start fight? The main event? It won't be for like... Chat, am I not the only one? I'm so shocked when people always ask that. Like, it's always at like... The main fights are always at the same time for the most part, you know what I mean? But the main fight will be at like 6 a.m. That's my time. In like 6 hours, I guess. Something like that. DB winning by knocking out the ref. That would be something. That would go... If he can get a double knockout, that would go crazy. Are they fighting right now? Morales and Idris are, but DDP certainly is not. Usually when people ask me if they're fighting, I imagine they mean the main event. Morales going for... does he get it? He does get it. Now he's on top in Idris' guard right here. Great first round. This is fucking great. I mean, I'm just reading chat if I'm being honest. DDP can't hold the floor first round. And still knocks. What if the ref KO'd Khamzat for DDP? What if the... I mean, I don't know how the... I mean, who is reffing tonight? So I don't know who would be reffing. But if they did knock out DDP, I would be fucking livid, you know? Is someone on the star level of Conor McGregor knocked out the ref? Do you think they'd cut him? Nah, Conor McGregor could do whatever he wanted. If he knocked out the ref, they'd probably just suspend him for like 6 months, even though he's not going to fight for like 6 months. I'm guessing it's close. Oh, what, the poll? Probably, it's probably like 50-50. When will it start? Brother, I don't know if you're asking me if the main fight will start or the fight that's happening right now will start. The main event, DDP Khamzat, will be like in 6 hours from now. Khamzat will be the winner, inshallah. Hey, inshallah. Assalamu alaikum, my brothers and sisters in chat right there. So, for any of the cool Khamzat fans anyway, you know, the fucking weird ones, fuck you though. Will he show the fight here? Chat, I'm not showing the fucking fights. I can't get taken off YouTube, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why you don't understand this, you know what I mean? I don't get people asking this. I don't understand if it's a troll or not. The poll is 60-40 Khamzat. He is the favorite, to be fair, so. Assalamu alaikum. Is that... I don't even know, but hey, shout out to you. I appreciate all of you in chat. No way you staying awake for all that long? Yeah, I've been up since like 5 a.m. today, but I'll stay up for like 36 hours today, you know what I mean? I've got the energy in me. JG2, tell them to go to the east of the streams. Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised people don't really know where to watch UFC, like by any means necessary, but like this isn't the stream to like be watching it, you know what I mean? I'm not going to be showing it. Who's winning this fight? Well, Morales has his back right here. They were fighting up against the fence for position the whole time. Idris was getting some knees to the body, but I don't know. I've kind of been reading chat, but from the last couple of minutes, it looks like it's been Morales' round. And even though he's not really doing all that much, he's just kind of got position. He's got his back right now. And he got the takedown earlier, even though I don't know how you kind of... Whatever you make of that with the score. Oh, he's got choking. Okay, here we go. Can he get it? He's got 4 seconds. I don't think... No, he hasn't got it. Never mind. Yeah, Idris is fine here. I mean, I never know with submission attempts. I don't even know how the judges look at that, to be honest. I don't even know what round you give that, to be honest. I can see this round going either way. That's what I mean. Whenever there's a submission attempt, especially at the end of the round, like that could mean a lot, but the judges could just like not give a fuck about it. So with like Charles Oliveira and Arman Sarukian when he had the dars in at the end, you know what I mean? Like he had a deep dars on him, but the judges just didn't care. Imagine staying up till 6 a.m. for this shit. To be honest, chat, like a lot of you pretend that you hate the UFC, but we're MMA fans. I enjoy watching UFC. Like I'm excited. Like if the main event is good enough, I'm more than energized enough to stay up for it. You know, Morales 1-0. I don't mind. The way I score fights nowadays is like, how could the judge see it? The judges see it, and I don't know where they're gonna go with this one. Especially when there's like a submission attempt. You know what I mean? Like Idris was fine, but granted, it's like there's a few seconds left, so. I'm watching it in the morning. Hey, shout out to you, bro. But, you know, I'm streaming. I'm having a good time right now. So, to be honest, ending a game with a decision is an L. To be honest, ending a game with a decision. Ending a fight with a decision? I don't know. I mean, you don't really have much choice in the matter. You know what I mean? Hard to end fights, you know, against these absolute killers. So, round 2, here we go. I mean, they're swinging, but literally nothing lands. And then Idris throwing big heel kicks there. Nothing lands. And he's throwing a spinning elbow. Doesn't land. Throwing a lot that's not landing, to be honest. And Morales trying to get him down. He's throwing a spinning elbow of his own that gets caught in his guard. So now in the center circle. I mean, guys, if you want this 12K contract, you're going to have to fucking fight for it, fellas. Let's go. They're swinging, but like there's a high kick that just doesn't land. A lot of just straight into the guard right there. Bro's just spinning around, throwing spinning elbows for the fun of it. Spins around again. A lot of spinning from Idris here. I'm surprised Morales not trying to counter with a takedown or some sort, but goes to the body. Got Idris up against the fence. He shoots on him. He's got him up against the fence. Going to hold position, I imagine. Switching position. Oh, this is ferocious right here. Just holding up against the fence. He needs... You can tell the desperation for that 12K contract right there. Knee to the body from Idris. Idris. What are you watching? Watching the first fight of the night. We got Idris versus Morales right here. Ultimate Fighter finale. So... 2 flyweights fighting it out, fighting their hearts out for a 12K contract. Goes for an elbow, doesn't land. Morales lands a big right hand, and they're throwing in the center circle right now. Goes to the body. Morales really going to the body here. I think Morales would have been a good underdog to put money on. I wish I kind of put money on him at this point. I feel like he could be a big underdog right here. Is this fight worth watching? I mean, it just depends how you feel. I mean, they're just kind of throwing a lot of shit. Like, a lot of shit's not landing or getting caught in their guard. Like, and they're just holding position up against the fence. Another spinning elbow from Idris right there. That doesn't land. I don't know how many fucking spinning elbows you're going to throw before you realize they're not landing, buddy. Knees from Morales. He's got Idris up against the fence. He's kind of looking like he's slowing down. Throwing a lot of body shots here. And he throws another spinning elbow that Morales punches and he goes to the floor from. And now he's got him up, taking his back. Bro, if anyone put money on Morales, shout out to you because this looks like a great underdog pick right here. Idris looks kind of fucked and he's just got Morales on his back now. Just with these nice little rabbit punches from behind. DDP by better immune system. I mean, to be fair, they made weight. Like, Khamzat looks in great shape, to be fair. So I think we got to let go of the, let's let go of the immune system. Like, he looks healthy. Shout out to Khamzat. I'm glad he's healthy and ready for this fight. And hopefully ready and healthy to get knocked out. So, where can I watch UFC 319? I've been looking for ages. I don't know where I can... You know what? I really can't wait for the Paramount deal because when the Paramount deal comes about... There's really no excuse just to not know where to watch. And like, it's a reasonable price, you know what I mean? But I don't know where you're from in the world, so I don't know where I could tell you. W. Khamzat Chimaev, Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar. Love to God, you know what I mean? I think that's what it means anyway. I'm from Europe. Oh, and Idris taps right there. So, oh man, Morales was a great underdog pick right there. I wish you put money on him. So, W for there. That's what you do. That's what you work for the Ultimate Fighter for. So, fuck Idris. Absolute fraud check right there. He won. Yeah, that's a good performance by him, I guess. I mean, I don't know why Idris is just throwing spinning back elbows non-stop that are never landing one time. But, hey, shout out to him, I guess. DDP by misplaced banana peel. Yeah, I don't mind the DDP by Mario Kart banana peel. It could happen. You never know. When the fight will start... For the love of God, in like fucking 5.5 hours, I swear to God, how many times? How do you guys not know when the fights are starting? I don't understand. If this is like your first time watching UFC, like fair enough. But like how many people are going to ask that question? I don't understand. DDP only winning if he goes to the 5th round. He can win in like the 3rd round, the 4th round, you know what I mean? Like think about it, like Usman could have won a 3-rounder arguably, you know what I mean? So like why could like, you know what I mean? Why can't DDP win if it goes past the 1st? Why can't DDP win the 1st? You never know. When is it starting? I'd imagine like 5 hours from now, something like that. I don't know. When will the fight start? Well, I know you guys are memeing now, but, Wait, which fight is starting? I'm going to fucking have a fucking mannerism right now. Anyway, what is the next fight, actually? I think it's Silva Barboza. Yeah, Silva Barboza's next. And then we got Edson Barboza. They're close. So, like, we got one fucking poo break, and then we got some good scrap. You know what? This is actually a fucking fire event right here. I can't lie. I'm kind of excited for the rest of this right now. If DDP survives the first 2 rounds, he wins by decision. I guess so, but like I don't know. Like there's no like, what if Khamzat wins the first couple rounds? I'm just saying, like it could happen. You never know. Like, you know what? Even though it sounds dumb as fuck, it sounds like a joke, chat. But am I wrong in saying this? If you really think I'm not saying he's going to do this, by the way, but the way Khamzat shoots from the get-go, he goes so low to your feet, especially if you're up against the fence. He's literally by your feet when he shoots a double leg. So if DDP does legit go for a leapfrog, it could actually work. I'm just saying, I would legit just jump if he's going to shoot like that. When is DDP first Khamzat starting? In like 5 hours. Just like, fuck off. You know what I mean? I fucking hate all of you. You know what I mean? Hi, you have a link for watching? No, funny enough, I'm not trying to get in trouble and like my channel taken down, but Am I bugging out, or did you used to have a video on your channel where McGregor and Khabib were arguing on a COD lobby? Also, when is the fight starting? You just ruined the whole fucking comment. The fight starts in 5 hours, fellas. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just chilling. Google is your friend. I'll just leave it like that. When's the fucking fight starting? Okay, here we go, fellas. When is Dricus du Plessis versus Khamzat Chimaev starting time? 12:30 a.m. I don't know what fucking time zone that is, but that's all you basically have to do. Google is your friend, chat. Just ask them. They'll let you know. You know what I mean? Anyway, what's chat saying? And what, do I even care for what Morales has to say? Shout out to Morales. Got his 12K contract. Won the Ultimate Fighter. So, hey, shout out to him. When is the fight? You know what, Miller? You've lost your fucking modding abilities. Take that, buddy. How about that? When is the fight going to... Sorry, when is Dricus going to tap out in round... When is Dricus going to tap out in a round? Oh, are you saying, like, when is he ever... Like, yeah, I don't see it happening either. But we'll see what happens, you know. Chill, bro. 6 hours from now. Nice. Well, I don't know. To be fair, everyone's been asking for, like, an hour straight. I think it's, like, 5 hours from now. But we're getting there, you know what I mean? Tommy Brooklyn, thank you for the $2, bro. Let me like $2 Australian dollars. Always love the Aussies. Aussie. Hey. So thank you for the $2, bro. Get shirtless like MMA Shay. Only way for DDP to win. You know what? I'll do it for the main event. I know people don't like me being topless, even though I'm basically borderline topless anyway. It's funny when you wear a tank top. No one complains about you being topless, but I'm pretty much topless right now, if we're being honest. How many seconds are in 5 hours? How many seconds are in 5 hours? 18,000 seconds. So 18,000 seconds away from the main event, I think anyway. I might be wrong, but I think. 18k seconds. I think the only chance Khamzat will have is in round 1 and 2. Since the championship fight, he'll try harder and gas out quicker. You know what? After I realized that I miscalculated and Whittaker and Holland were 5-round fights, when you think of the fact that he did go 100% in those rounds anyway, I think, you know what? I think Khamzat gets caught up in the moments as well. I feel like how it hyped up this fight is, I think he's not going to be able to help himself. I think he's going to just go 100% from the get-go. And I'm hoping he slows down. But if Sam Calavita has anything to say about it and Khamzat goes 5 rounds at 100%, I'm going to be making EPO accusations. You know, I'm speculating, but I'm going to make them. Does the tough winner still get a 6-figure contract? Or is it 12-12? I don't actually know, to be honest. I think it's just 12 for 12. I don't think they give a fuck. I don't think they give a fuck about flyweight Ultimate Fighter contenders in 2025. You know what I mean? DB by pure luck in the first and second round. I would honestly take by pure luck. If it's pure luck, I will fucking take it. I just want a DDP win by whatever way possible, and I'll fucking go with it. You know what I mean? The post-tramp with the £2. I think... Oh, the Posh Tramp. I misread that completely. Shout out to the Posh Tramp right there for the £2. Thank you, bro. Yo, when is the fuck... You know what? Actually, I'm not even liking that. Fuck you and fuck your £2. No, I mean, if you're genuinely asking, it's 18,000 seconds from now. But if you're being sarcastic, then fuck you, buddy. But also, thank you for the £2, bro. I think it's 5 hours from now, if I'm just guessing. You know what I mean? But you're a UK fan, so, I mean, you must know. There's no way you don't know. Luke, love it. 3037. Thank you for the 5 Australian dollars. Bro, there's so many Australians in my chat, but shout out to the Aussies. Cool as fuck people. So, thank you for the 5 Australian. DDP gets a late guillotine on a gassed Khamzat for Dustin. Oh, God. If DDP jumped the gilly and gets it, that would be absolute work of art. I'd get that framed and in that poster in the back right there. If that happens, I'll do... Chat, if DDP gets a sub win, I will frame it in the poster in the background. And I put that on fucking gang, I swear to God. Also, thank you for the 5 Australian dollars, bro. I appreciate that. When is the next John Jones video? Probably not for a while. Probably when he hits his car into another pregnant woman. Something like that. When he does some shit like that. Jeju definitely goons Selena Drama. Nah, I think she's overrated as fuck. Also, she's auntie. So, like, out of respect, she's pushing 40. And that's auntie, right? You know. Not even big sis anymore. That's just straight up auntie. So, also, it's time for her to let it go. You know what I mean? She's got a couple years left. But, like, my prediction, Nina Drama wins. J2, have you met any fighters? I've met Gegard Masasi. That's the only fighter I've ever met. And he was cool. He was cool as fuck. I like Gegard, to be fair. Khamzat is a Muslim anyway. I don't know what the relevance to that is, but I appreciate you. Main event is in 18,000 seconds. And we're counting every second to it, so... How long has that Dragon Ball poster been on the floor? For a few months now, I think. The Posh Tramp with another £2. Thank you. That's £4 right there. Quick question, but when is the fight? Fuck you. Take your £2 and shove it up your fucking tramp ass, buddy. Fuck you. Fuck. No, starts in 17,832 seconds from now. In my calculations in my autism brain, I think that's when it starts. I don't know. I don't know. This is kind of taking the soul out of me, these fucking when does the fight start? Because you know what it is? There's actually people genuinely asking, and it does get on my tits, you know what I mean? Khamzat will be... Oh, but thank you for the £2, so I appreciate you. The £4 from Posh Tramp, so... Is Conor fighting on this card? I really appreciate your dedication to sounding like an absolute fucking idiot by spelling Connor with 2 N's. And I know you're trolling with that, Kirk. So I know you're trolling with that one. But very good, like, attention to detail with that right there. Did you bet on the main event? Yeah, I've got money on Murphy. I've got money on DDP. I've got money on MVP. I've got money on Prates. I've got money on the whole gang, you know. When is the fight? When is the fight starting? When is John Jones versus Khabib? Only way I could watch the event is through a VPN to South America. So the commentary is in Spanish. So I'm running with JG2 commentary instead. I'm sorry, to be honest, the Spanish commentary is probably better than mine, but I'm trying my best, you know what I mean? So half the time during the fights, I just read chat, to be honest. So it's kind of just like it's kind of just a complete shit show in here, if I'm being honest. But it's a fun time, you know? Ain't no way you bet on DDP. He's such a silly plonker. I really appreciate your UK lingo right there. It's not often you hear silly plonker, but he is a silly plonker. But for the odds, as a plus 200 DDP in any fight, I'm taking DDP for them odds. You know what I mean? If I just word it like this, plus 200 on DDP or minus 200 on the guy that went to life and death with Gilbert Burns. I'm just throwing it out there, you know. But Khamzat could win. Are you a Khamzat fan? I am a Khamzat fan, but I picked DDP, so all the Khamzat like fanboys think I like hate him and I hate everything he stands for. But I like Khamzat. If he was champion, I have no problem with it. If he's active and he can fight a couple times a year, then I think he'd be a cool champion. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm a bigger DDP fan though, I would say. Who was the MVP? Everyone's saying MVP. Do you mean actual MVP? Michael Fenton Page? I don't know. I don't understand the question. What are the chances Chimaev beats DDP in a goofy way? To be fair, people don't really point this out, but Chimaev is kind of a goofy fighter as well. Like, his grappling's very good, but at the same time, he is a bit like, he does do some unorthodox shit. Like, he gets creative with it, I'll put it that way, you know? But his striking is very ugly as well. Like, they both get scrappy on the feet. But DDP is a lot more dynamic. He's got more to his game on the feet and a lot more skilled kickboxer. But no one cares about skill when it comes to striking, only when it comes to grappling. So, Khamzat looks like a freak. With a lick emoji. I mean, that deserves a timeout if I've ever seen one. Thoughts on Khamzat's shorts? I don't like them, but I think mostly the color on them are shit. But if it's like, if they were black and white, they would look cooler. But like, just how they are, I'm not a fan of them, if I'm being honest. Now, Khamzat has really good boxing. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have good boxing defense, for one. And like, he can crack. Like, Khamzat can crack and he can put people away. But I wouldn't really describe Khamzat as someone that has really good boxing. Like, he can bang with you. He can get scrappy and it can get ugly. But I wouldn't say it's good boxing. What part of the UK are you from? I just tell people, like, near London, unfortunately. But I'm not in London, but, like, I'm around London, I guess. You could word it that way. Bro, the poll is 60-40 Khamzat. I mean, that would make sense. He is the favorite, you know what I mean? Which is why I should get more respect for picking DDP. You know, I'm picking the underdog here, so I should deserve some respect and not deserve to get fucking told to off myself in Minecraft, you know, if it doesn't pay off. So, Jay Heron with a $2. Let's go. Let me like that shit. Search up the Killer Gorilla. Trust me, it's not bad. You mean Jared Cannonier? Like, you know what I mean? I know the nickname. I don't know why. Why do you want me to search it up? Is there something weird that's going to show up? Fucking, why is it? I can't even. I didn't know if something was going to show up, but I know it's Jared Cannonier's nickname. I just don't know why you. I don't get the joke here, to be honest. I don't understand. Jeju, when does Brock Lesnar fight start? That would probably be like. I'll tell you right now. That was. Yeah, that was about 9 years ago. 9 years, 1 month, 7 days ago, and go fuck yourself, Miller. But that's when his next fight was. So the last and only, well, not the only, but the last one anyway. Who do you think would have won if Khabib and McGregor had a rematch in their primes? Khabib would have won, you know what I mean? Like, we could cope about McGregor winning a rematch, but he was never going to win a rematch. Had he fought Khabib after Alvarez, would probably be his best bet to beat Khabib, because Khabib did get a lot better when he became champion. Like, from Al Quinta to McGregor and Dustin, he improved a lot, to be honest. But yeah, I think if he fought like McGregor before Al Quinta and like McGregor was being active after Alvarez, that could have been signed. But I still think Khabib beats him. I think Khabib beats him basically 10 out of 10 times. Like, I don't even really count McGregor to like he's going to catch him in one of those fights. Like, he could hurt Khabib at a point, but I don't think he's going to finish Khabib ever, to be honest. We love DDP. I'll come back after 319 is done. Hey, we love DDP. We love Khamzat. I love everyone, you know what I mean? I love everyone besides the Khamzat fanboys that are deranged and they live vicariously through him and they victimize themselves. Fuck them people, but everyone else, I love everyone, you know? If Khamzat wins, who is the first for the fight? For the title fight? I mean, if Khamzat wins and it's like a competitive fight, we're running the rematch and we're getting our belt back. But if Khamzat runs through DDP and they don't do a rematch, then it'll probably be Imavov when he beats Brahalo. Because also Brahalo now done a weight cut for championship weight, a pound under championship weight, and he's fighting Brahalo. Sorry, he's fighting Imavov in 2 weeks. Like, dumb as fuck move. I already thought Imavov was going to win. I think he's going to win even more likely now. So, who's your MMA GOAT? GSP, brother. I'm going George St. Pierre. And then probably like, I don't know who would be second, but I got GSP. GSP's my GOAT. Who do you think would win, DC or Alex Pereira? You know what? I think Alex Pereira in his prime beats DC, but people are going to get mad as fuck for me saying that. So can we move on quite quickly? Because I know someone's going to get mad about that. I think light heavyweights are overrated as fuck. I think Yuri Prohaska would beat the fuck out of Prime Gustafsson. I think Rakic would beat up fucking Prime Rumble. You know what I mean? Casual take. No, you just don't understand the nuance to it. You just think DC's an all-timer, so he just beats everyone that just comes after him. He'd probably lose to Pereira. You know what I mean? Think about Rumble Johnson sent DC across the fucking cage, and all he could do was throw sloppy overhands. And he actually, if you watch the fight back, he's throwing overhands so sloppy at DC, he's slipping over and losing position from it. And DC's wrestling fades over time, you know what I mean? And I don't see him submitting an Alex. I think Alex Pereira in his prime would beat DC, but like people aren't going to like that take at all. But I think it would happen. DC got really good boxing, which Pereira struggles with. He does, but like, okay, like DC's boxing's good. Like, he was doing well in the boxing against Stipe. What Stipe used the IQ of the average UFC 5 ranked fucking gamer and just decided to start going to the body. And DC had no idea to ever stop it and thought, oh, I just can't get hurt here because I'm 300 fucking pounds. And he got finished after 8 body shots because he just didn't fucking think to stop it. Like, I don't know. I think I love DC. Like, DC's a top 15 all time. I think he's overrated. I'm sorry to say it, but that's my take anyway. Hey, Rafid, what's up, bro? With the 5 another Australian as always. Hey, Rafid, always in chat. Thank you for the 5, bro. DDB by using magic to summon the wolves off Chimaev's shorts to maul him and rip off his limbs off. Okay, that's quite the most elaborate one I've seen. So shout out to Hey, Rafid for the most elaborate DDP buy right there. I mean, that would be a cool way for it to happen, to be fair. That would be quite, honestly, if that happens, that'd be fucking frightening, actually. That would be quite devastating. But it would be, I mean, that would be cool as fuck if he does it. 1,000 votes on the poll. Is there 1,000 votes on the poll? That's insane. That's fucking nuts. Holy shit. Okay, fucking. You know what? We just keep the poll going then. That's insane. I didn't realize that. Barboza fight right now. Yeah, the Barboza. I mean, hopefully you don't mean Edson Barboza. We're talking about the shitty women's fights. Barboza, that I think she took this on short notice as well, but they're in the cage right now. The fight's going to start soon. When's the main fight? In 17,384 seconds. Let me fix my camera. 1 second, chat. What happened, DDP or Chimaev? What happened? I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but like, hopefully, like, if I'm from the future, an episode of That's So Raven, I'd say DDP round 1 flying knee, accidentally, you know. Here we go, round 1, Barboza and Silva. I've been waiting all fucking day to watch these women bang this one out. I can't wait. Just in the center circle. They're really a real chess match in the first 10 seconds here. This is fucking electric right here. Just don't even blink, chat. These two women, anything can happen at any given moment. You just never know. Look, that leg kick. I don't even know how she's still standing right there. When they start, when will they start when they will start, guys? Again, 17,000 seconds. Wait, J2, what's the fighter reach? What, in this fight? I have no fucking idea. But if you ask, I think DDP has a longer reach than Khamzat, I think, by like a couple inches. Lady fights should not be in the main card, in my opinion. Well, luckily for you, this is the early prelims where they belong, I guess. At least in your opinion, you know. I'm a male feminist, you know what I mean? I think they should be the main event, if anything, because this is a real fucking banger right here. Khamzat gonna win, bro? Listen, if you think so, I respect it. Bet your life savings on it if you're that certain, you know, and then let me know how it goes for you. Maybe it happens. It could happen, but DC or Lesnar? I thought DC was going to beat Lesnar. Lesnar was past it at that point. Like, the whole sport has passed him up by then, you know what I mean? What was the most underrated champion of all time? I wouldn't know of all time. I don't know who would be the most underrated. It would have been Demetrius Johnson before people started watching his YouTube channel and TikToks. But now I have no idea. I have no idea. Wait, J2, what's Pantoja's reach? I imagine the fact that you've asked me, I would just take a guess to say it's 69, but I have no fucking idea. And this fight has been nothing happening but a couple leg kicks. Barboza just kind of throwing at nothing right there. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this. Just kind of still on the outside of the center circle right here. Just throwing a nice combination that just barely even reached her guard. Beautiful there. Beautiful jab that doesn't even reach her. Classic women's MMA right here. Just figuring it, just a chess match in the center circle. Just really figuring each other out. This is just electric right here. I can't even take my eyes away from this. I'm sorry, chat, but like so much is happening. She's just peppering her fucking guard right here. Goes for the leg kick. And Silva, not if Silva has something to say about it, but Barboza kind of getting pressed up. I mean, not up against the fence, but just outside the center circle right here. And just circling around, just figuring each other out. Half the round done by now. Nothing really happening. Just kind of dapping each other up. Another dap up. Goes for the body. Lands. Takes shirt off. I'll do it for the main event, I guess. I'm not sweating right now, so. Who... Do you think Bilal is the GOAT? I mean, if I've got the IQ of 50, probably. But, like, nah, I'd say no. I would say Bilal has overrated as fuck legacy. I don't think Bilal's, like, anywhere near, like... I don't even think Bilal's top 4 greatest welterweight of all time. And, like, he was trying to make a case for being the greatest with GSP, which was fucking deranged. Khabib or Khamzat? In a fight... I think Khabib would win in a fight. I think he would just kind of survive the... If it's a welterweight and he fills out a welterweight enough and it's an early like career Khamzat, I'd probably go Khabib because I can see him... I can't see Khabib getting submitted, but I think Khamzat would out-grapple him in the first round and the second round. I think he would out-grapple him. But I think Khabib would win a 5-rounder for sure. But that's just me thinking... I think quite highly of prime Khabib because I'm thinking of him in like his absolute prime as well. Who do you think would have won if Jones and Ngannou fought? I kind of thought at the time, I mean, that was a fucking slow fucking shot from Silva right there, just on her knees, but this is a great fight. I was kind of going with Ngannou when the fight was kind of being talked about because Jones was ducking it and like Ngannou was a fucking specimen of a fighter, so, but I mean, Jones could have taken him down and just made it boring. Also, I was thinking, like, I thought very low of John Jones after the Reyes fight. Most people did, but after the Garn fight, they started rating him again, but, you know. 50 seconds just to... You know what, chat? After this fight right here, all the fights moving forward are actually going to be decent at least. Oh, fucking hell. Barboza just fucking takes her back out of nowhere. Okay. What the fuck is this? After I just said that, she tries to get in a choke, can't get the neck. She's trying to get it, but Silva's just keeping her chin tucked. What the fuck was that? She just dashed behind her fucking back, bro. What the fuck was that? Where was that for the first 4.5 minutes? I don't understand. Still trying to get that neck. Got the hooks in. Silva keeping a chin tuck. She's trying to pull her head back. That was crazy. That was just out of nowhere. How long till the fight? All right, brother. You don't have to spam the fucking message. It's like 17,000 seconds away. But we're getting there. We're working our way there. There's a lot of Mohammeds here. Hey, shout out to the Mohammeds. Most popular name in the UK. Those are my UK brothers right there. Shout out to all the Mohammeds in chat. Do you train MMA? Yeah, that's why to be honest, it's funny people say like, when people say like I've never been punched in the face because they're just basing it off the fact that, you know, I'm so handsome and stuff. But that's why my jaw's so crooked because I got head kicked by my sensei once. That's a heavyweight. And he basically dislocated my jaw and it's never been the same since. But I'm not like I've not trained like all that much. Like there's going to be people in chat that like train way more than me, but... Islam or JDM? I'm going to go JDM right now. I had to see how Islam looks at welterweight. But, yeah, I'm going JDM for right now, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm going JDM. But I think Ankalaev Pereira, I'm going to go Ankalaev. I've just got to throw that out there because if there's any Khamzat fanboys on my back right now, they've been on me for now, you know. Free Palace. I am with you. Let's free the people, brother. I'm with you. We want them free. Where can I watch for free? Speaking of free, where can you watch the event for free? I have no idea. You have to ask Uncle Dana. I couldn't tell you. The fact you train at all is respectable. Good shit. I'm more of like I don't know how chat feels about this, but like I grew up playing football, to be honest. So, oh fuck, I missed the timer. I'm a few seconds behind, but like I'm a few seconds ahead of what the timer says. But yeah, I grew up playing more football, but I've always played sports and stuff. I've always been more athletic, I guess. But I've also gotten fat in my time during like the pandemic and whatnot. There's a stream of the East. In JG2. Alright, don't fucking Jesus, bro. Don't leak shit, Jesus. Bet Chimaev fanboys doesn't know a thing about MMA. You know what? There's good Khamzat fans. Like most of them are chill. Like I'm a Khamzat fan. I bet there's loads of cool Khamzat fans in here. But the fanboys that just like I don't know, they are cunts to be honest. There's a lot of them that are dickheads, but it's what it is. You get that in a lot of fan bases. When does this fight start? In 17,000 seconds, brother. We're getting there. We're on the early prelims, you know what I mean? Google is your friend. You can just ask Google, you know? I can't see JDM or anyone beating Islam, to be honest. I'm not mad at you thinking that, but like, Islam's been caught before. I get it was like from Martinez from like years ago, and he got caught with a big shot, but like, Silva's got Barboza down. But JDM's just big. Like, if you think like what Dustin gave... Think about this. Dustin was washed when he fought Islam, and he was giving him trouble. And especially Islam in the open isn't as effective up against the fence. And JDM's the bigger guy. He's younger. He's getting better. His takedown defense, I think, is better than Dustin's. And it looked great against Bilal's. And he can even work his way up from off his back, like he did with Bilal, and start putting it on him in the fifth. And JDM just keeps going. He doesn't really get demoralized or anything. So, I don't know. I kind of feel good about JDM. If he's an underdog, I would take him for sure. But I think if Islam wins, though, he's arguably the GOAT of the sport. Like, I think people are overlooking the JDM fight because everyone really wanted Ilya. But if Islam beats JDM, that's a fucking insane win, to be fair. Imavov dark horse pick to be champion. Imavov dark horse pick to be champion. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but that I don't know if it's like a dark horse because he's like literally about to get a title shot. You know what I mean? So he's kind of like, he's close to being like one fight away from winning the belt. I think Fluffy's probably the dark horse maybe. Like he has an interesting style for Khamzat or DDP. But I think Khamzat and DDP do probably beat Fluffy, to be fair. I think both of them... I think DDP beats Imavov, though. I don't know about Khamzat, but I think Khamzat would beat it. I don't know. I got to see how Khamzat looks after this. If he goes 5 rounds, then I'll stop doubting him for sure, especially his cardio. But who is next for Falk? Hopefully it's Evloev, but I have no idea, to be honest. I have no idea. They were pushing for Yair, but if they gave him Yair Rodriguez in a rematch, that would have been a disgrace to the sport and the organization. But hopefully it's Evloev. But if Aaron Pico wins, then they're trying to push for him to get a title shot, which is fucking insane. But if Lerone Murphy wins, he should get a title shot as well. So, winner of Pico Murphy might fight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Especially Murphy. Like, I don't think Pico should get a title shot off one win coming from Bellator. You know, I don't. The best base to get a title shot in UFC in 2025 is you work your way up in Bellator and then win one fight in the UFC. It's dumb as fuck, but. Barboza just holding Silva up against the fence right here. I have not really been watching this round at all. And yeah, this is getting interesting. So should John Silva get a title shot? No, he needs a win or two. He needs to get a couple wins. I don't know who he's going to fight. I mean, he's fighting Diego Lopez. So if he beats Diego Lopez, maybe he'll get a title shot, to be fair. There's a few guys around now. If Murphy wins, he deserves a shot. Evloev deserves a shot. If Silva beats Lopez, then you could argue he probably deserves a shot. And we got Barboza and Silva's guard right here. So Khamzat reminds me of Sabis in the way they slow down a lot in round 3. And you know what's funny about that? Most of their fan bases just completely refuse to believe they don't have good, like, it's not even, Sabit's the same thing, like, Sabit slows down, but, like, you could argue he has good cardio like Khamzat does, but his thing isn't he goes 100% from the first round, he's just constantly doing such weird, dynamic, spinny shit, like, he moves around like a Beyblade half the fight, so, like, no wonder he slows down, and he probably does a massive weight cut, he's massive for the division, but yeah, even when he fought Calvin Kattar, he refused 5 rounds for a main event, which was a fucking disgrace. So, yeah, he actually refused to fight a main event at 5 rounds, so they gave him 3 rounds because he can't do 5 rounds. No wonder Sabit retired. Like, I don't think he was ever going to win the belt. Then foot stomps, though. Yeah, we've been getting some foot stomps in both fights so far. I don't think she's going to get this at all. We're just kind of stuck here for the rest of the round. They're just kind of throwing pitter-patter shots from here. Just kind of in her guard, but what time does the fight start? Probably like 5 hours, buddy. Sabita's overrated. I agree with you. I don't think Sabita's over. I think he's always been overrated, but it is what it is. You can't. You know what? Once you become a TikTok edit, like when you become one of the most TikTok edited fighters, you kind of become overrated, to be honest. Is it gay if we've been staring at your 10 minutes and still am? That's what I'm here for, buddy. I'm here for you to stare at me. You know what I mean? It's all part of the stream, you know. Round 2, don't know who won. Wasn't really paying attention. It was boring as fuck. So I'm just trying to fill the time here, chat. You know what I mean? I'm trying to wait for this fucking fight to end so we get to Edson Barboza and close, which I'm actually looking forward to. MVP or Cannoneer? I'm going to go MVP. Too long rangey. Got great distance management. I think he's going to have Cannoneer frozen on the feet. Cannoneer can't even really close the range on some other lesser fighters, strikers. So yeah, I'm going to go MVP, to be honest. Hannibal, what's up, bro? I feel like it's been a minute. What's up, Hannibal, bro? I feel it's been a minute since I've been seeing you around. I think that's the Hannibal, right? It's the Hannibal from before, right? 15 MYR. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. Thank you. Remember me. Good question, I guess. Yeah, that is Hannibal. I do remember you for sure. Big Modern Warfare 2 fan, you know what I mean? Hannibal, ferry-based member of chat, you know what I mean? Hope you're enjoying your Saturday night, Hannibal, bro. I don't know what who you're rooting for tonight, you know what I mean? Hopefully you've looking forward to this card. Great card we got on our hands right here. So, and round 3, here we go. Thank you for the 15 MYRs, Hannibal. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. Do you jump rope? What is your best time non-stop? I used to jump rope like 5 years ago. I haven't done it since. I never timed myself doing it. I used to do like jump rope, like sessions. I do like double jumps and like the crosses, but I haven't jump rope in a long time, to be honest. I'd have to, like, most of my cardio is like incline treadmill walks. I'm very lazy. I don't like running or anything, so I should start jump roping again, though. This is a fun chess match. You're just a casual... This is a good chess match. Circling around the center circle. Barboza trying to pick her shots on Silva right here. Gets in the clinch. Knees to the body. 2 big knees right there. Barboza really fucking putting it on her right here. Hannibal with another 15 MYR, whatever that is. Hey, I appreciate it. Let me like that shit immediately. Hell yeah. Stare at the camera for 30 seconds. Go. I'm going to stare at the camera for 30 seconds while I'm watching a fight. I think Silva just landed a shot on Barboza. Barboza landing back with a jab in my peripheral vision. Big leg kick by Silva right there, closing her down up against the fence. And I think Silva's just thrown a big 1-2. Barboza firing back with a big shot. Now she's getting pressured up against the fence. Silva just firing on all cylinders right here. Just circling around that center circle. Barboza just misses there. Big leg kick from Silva. And they're just kind of just wandering around the center circle right here. This is 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm not even looking at a timer, so I wouldn't know. Back in the middle of the center circle on the monster sponsor right here, and throws a big something. I don't know. I think that was 30 seconds. Thank you for the 15, bro. I appreciate you. Hopefully I did it. You can stop that. I did stop. I think Topuria is going to lose one of his next 2 fights. Depending who it is, he beats Paddy. I think he beats everyone at lightweight. I think he beats Paddy. I think he beats Armin. I think Silva just tripped herself on bottom right there, so... Bro is not a DC. Silva by scissor, round 3. I don't know if you're ahead of me, Spyro. Maybe you're ahead of me. Maybe she's setting up right here. I think he's going to go the distance. I don't know who won because I kind of just ignored round 2, but Hannibal said 30 minutes, not 30 seconds. No, me and Hannibal, we go way back. I know he meant 30 seconds, you know what I mean? When is the fight starting? Hannibal with a fucking Jesus. Hannibal's generous as fuck. Holy shit. Fucking hell. 5 gifted members right there. Chat better be thanking Hannibal. That is generous as fuck right there. So, hey, Sensei just got gifted as well. So, loser makes DC a sandwich. Oh, what out Silva Barboza? I mean, hey. I'm a male feminist, you know what I mean, at heart. So, thanks, Uncle Hannibal. Hey, shout out Hannibal, bro. That's generous as fuck. I appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. Always nice to have Hannibal around, you know what I mean? He's very rarely around, but when he's around, you know? He makes a presence be known, you know? Bro, when is the fight? In 5 hours, okay? Don't know what we got going on here. Just on top. Silva's just kind of got Barboza just stuck on her knees. Just kind of taking the back. Getting a wrist. Yeah, I don't know. At least that's what Rick and Morty told me. Oh, what did they tell? I don't know what you... bro, I'm here all time and gifted never get to me. I don't know, Randy Brown. I don't know how it works with the gifted. I've heard it's a lot to do with watch hours, but yeah, I don't know how it works. The Edson Barboza fight. Yeah, we're nearly there. We just got a minute and a half to get through here, chat. We've nearly made it through. Is this the only women's fight on the card? Because if it is, we might be eating good tonight, I tell you. Is this the only women's fight? Oh, we got Lupi Godinez and Jessica Andrade. You know what? I don't mind that as much, to be fair. But at least we got one more. But hey, Edson Barboza next. I'm looking forward to it. I might put some money on that. If Close is an underdog, I might throw some money on it. I'm annoyed I missed the Morales one, though. Barboza's just sitting in the guard. I don't know who took this. I have no idea who won this. There's a minute left. I didn't watch the second round, and I kind of was barely paying attention to the third round. When they going to fight? In like 5 hours. I bet on Barboza. See, when people are talking about Barboza, I know you put the Z, but like I don't know which one we're talking about right now. Oh, you mean Edson then? Yeah, I don't... what are the odds on Edson? I don't know who's the underdog in that one. Let me have a look. Edson Barboza and Close. Today... Oh, it's quite close, actually. No pun intended. I might go Close on it. I just think he's a dog and like he has decent grappling, you know what I mean? But I kind of worry for Edson Barboza. He's been out for a minute. He hasn't really, he's been slowing down. He's getting older, you know. Is Jones the GOAT? If you have an IQ of sub 70, then he probably is your GOAT. Loopy is fun to watch from certain angles. Hey, I'm with you. I agree. I agree. Also inconsistent as fuck, so it can be funny to watch as well. 3 seconds left. 1. Let's go. We're past one of the women's fight. Let's go. Let's get that shit's over with. Time to dap each other up. Get them out the cage. Make DC a sandwich. Whoever said that in chat. That wasn't me, so. Jay Hero with a $2. Let me like that shit. Hell yeah. If my chat can fucking update. I pick Khamzat to make it hurt less if DDP I pick Khamzat to make it hurt less if DDP loses. Oh, you're picking Khamzat to... I know what you mean. Do you mean you made him your pick just in case he wins? I can understand that, but yeah, I've gone with DDP and I'm kind of all in. So if he loses, I might be cooked tonight, fellas. So when is the fight? 5 hours from now, buddy. Leave me alone for the love of God. DDP 50-50. Sorry, DDP 55-45 in my opinion. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I think it's a very close fight, 50-50. I'm leading DDP. Can't wait for the main event tonight. What time is it on? It's McGregor, Conor McGregor versus John Jones, right? I love when people are sarcastically talking about McGregor and they throw the two ends in there just for the attention to detail. Respect to Miller for the attention to detail on that one. But it's 5 hours. Fuck off, okay? I think Khamzat wins, but I really want DDP to win. Khamzat gonna smash this guy, brother. Maybe. He could do it. He could smash... I mean, he could smash anyone. He smashes the best of them. He is a smash bro for a reason as well. Thanks for my membership. Hey, thanks to Hannibal for the members right there. So, gay if I've been staring 17 minutes straight. I'm scared of getting gay while waiting for fight. I mean, you can watch the fight while the stream is going. You don't have to directly stare at me, but I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, letting me know. Does Theo Fon love attention? He arrived early. I'm with you. I feel like he just does it for the attention. It is kind of like, bro, we get it. You watch the early prelims. Well, you're a usual fucking MMA fan. We get it, buddy. Neil versus Prates. I got Prates late TKO, but it's close. Yeah, I think people are kind of dismissing Neil a bit. I can see Prates. I can see it being a close fight, but I'm going Prates for sure. I can see him winning it late as well. I can see that. Oh, I can see him winning a decision, to be honest. That fight sucks. Robbery. Oh, Silver just took it. I just realized. Yeah. Are the crowd mad? I can't even hear them. Let me have a listen quick. I don't know what you got hands up for. I don't even care if fuck what Silver says. Who gives a fuck? Who won? Silver got the decision. I'm hearing it's a robbery though, but let me mute this. Hang on, chat. Hannibal with another 15 MYR. Hell yeah, let me like that shit. Thank you, brother. Go buy yourself a shirt. Hannibal, I don't know where you are about. I thought you were from the UK. I thought that's where you are from, but I don't know where you're from actually. It's humid as fuck, man. If I wear a shirt, I will sweat all night long. Chat, you should be thankful I'm even wearing a vest, to be honest. I sweat my ass off if I'm wearing a top. But I'll get topless for the main event probably, you know. Thank you for the 15 MYR. I will use it to buy a top, but I won't be wearing one tonight, I don't think. But I thank you again for all the donos and the members. I appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. it is a robbery she lost. I don't doubt it, but I wasn't really paying attention to the second and third. But in the first round, I mean, I don't know, Barboza just randomly took her back and started fucking dominating on the fucking back. So, Hannibal with another 50. Bro, all these 15 MYRs. Thank you, bro. Let me like that shit. Free Palestine. I'm with you. Free Palestine. Free the people. I'm with you. Yeah, thank you for the 15 MYR, bro. I'm with you. I agree. That's free the people, bro. I mean, I can't do anything, but for what it's worth, you know. I want everyone free, you know. Everyone's deserving of their own land and their own country, I say. Who's winning? I mean, the fight's over. We're moving on to Edson Barboza and close, so we'll see, you know. Does DDP surpass Izzy if he wins? Yeah, I think, chat, you know what? That's a good poll. I don't know if I want to make a new poll, but, like, chat, just yes or no in chat. If DDP wins, is he above Adesanya all time? I think he is. I think he is. I think arguably he's, even though it sounds like you're taking the piss, I think DDP is the greatest African fighter of all time if he finishes Khamzat Chimaev. Yes, he is. I agree, because, like, I know someone's saying nah, but, like, if you think about it, a lot of Adesanya's legacy comes from fights with, like, Yoel Romero. It's an arguable, boring, like, terrible performance decision that could have gone Romero. I think Adesanya barely took it, but it's like, what, like, how do you even count it? You know what I mean? Had the breast situation. The Robert Whittaker rematch is very close. I am of the opinion, I think Adesanya won that one, just ever so slightly. But, like, it's an arguable decision. You know, like, DDP's finishing people. You can say the first Strickland fight was, like, arguable, I guess. But I thought DDP won that clear. Not clear, but, like, it was very competitive and close. But DDP won that. And then clearly won the rematch. He finished Adesanya. And I think that was a good Adesanya. Finished Whittaker. You know, finished Till, Brunson, Tavares, knockout Giles. He's got good wins, you know what I mean? And, like, if he finishes Khamzat, sky's the limit. And then if he beats Imavov afterwards, I think he's the middleweight GOAT. Beat nothing but former champs and arguably the previous GOAT of middleweight Izzy. Yeah, and I think it has to be stated, man. Like, Izzy was looking good in that fight. Like, I didn't think Izzy was all that washed against Imavov. Like, Izzy was just being dumb as fuck, just stance switching for no reason in front of Imavov and got caught by him. You know what I mean? DDP dog-walked Izzy. I'm with you. A lot of people love to act like Izzy was just dominating him. I thought DDP was looking good. Like, he looked like he was fatiguing a little bit, but, like, I thought he won that fight. He was winning that fight, and then he finished it. But I think the scorecards had it in Izzy's favor up until that point. But, I mean, if you're getting submitted, that's a fucking 10-0 round if I've ever seen one, so... Hannibal with another 15 MYR. Shout out to Hannibal. He's keeping the lights on. I'm making fucking rent right here. Thank you, bro, for the 15 MYR. Waiting for DDP to win and start talking about the Chechen war and Khamzat's, you know what, kids. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, I mean, that would be a turn of events if he started talking shit at the end of the fight after the whole press conference situation. But I just hope DDP wins, man. I really hope DDP wins. We'll see what happens, though. You know what I mean? Thank you for the 15 MYR, bro. But yeah, I mean, if he talks shit afterwards, he probably will talk shit to the fans, though, because he was getting doubted, booed the whole time. The crowd are probably going to boo him today, so... do you will show when they are fighting? No, I don't want my channel taken down, so I won't be showing the fights here. Not here, buddy, but I back Chimaev. It's going to be close. It will be close. It certainly will be close. And speaking of close, I think close is going to be winning the next fight. So, but yeah, I agree. You know what's funny is it's close, but it's not if Khamzat wins. Like, if Khamzat wins in the way you think, he's just going to run through DDP and just win in the first round. And then it won't come off as it was close. And you know what's sad about Khamzat winning? I feel like if Khamzat runs through DDP, because DDP is so goofy, people are going to start running the narrative that, oh, he was never actually that good. He was just fluking his way to the top. That's what people are going to start doing, so. If DDP wins, the tank top comes off for the boys. I'll take it off when the fight starts. If that makes you feel better, chat, I'll take off the clothes when the fight starts. But I'm going to leave it on for right now, you know what I mean? Khamzat wins easy. It's a possibility, but, like, if you think it's, like, there's no question he wins, then all I can say is put your life savings on it if you're that sure, you know? You know what? People are going to talk so much shit if Khamzat wins after the fact, but it's like, did any of you put money on it? Because if you didn't, I really don't care to listen, you know? J2, if DDP wins tonight, will he be the greatest African champion? Yeah, I think so. I think he'll be the greatest African fighter to ever live if he wins. I do actually think so. I think Usman is right now. But hey, if Usman wins his belt back, then hey, DDP's got some more work to do, so. Hannibal with another 15 MYR. Thank you again, bro. What the fuck? Thank you so much for all the donuts, bro. An alternative universe, if Diddy fights DDP, who would win? As goofy as DDP, just think how goofy DDP already is. Imagine DDP covered in baby oil. It's like the possibilities are endless. So I think Diddy has no way of handling a DDP covered in baby oil. You can't even touch him at that point. Like, it's just undefeated. That's a mythical fighter if I've ever seen one, bro. Favor the 15 MYR. I think DDP wins that one, to be honest. Jay Hero for $2. Let's go. These video game visuals are awesome. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I don't know if anyone's watching. It's kind of like a street fight, like a retro Street Fighter thing. I would like if the UFC could actually get creative with things like this. This is cool. I'm not listening to it, but it's like, it is a cool visual, to be fair. Favor the $2, bro. I appreciate that. The fuck did I walk into? Hopefully you didn't just walk into me breaking down how Diddy and DDP fight, how a fight between those two go. But I think a baby oiled up DDP wins. DDP has that beginner luck. What, every single fight? I guess so. I guess so. Honeyballs spend... I don't even know what I'm reading. Diddy thinks DDP is like a double DP. That's true. That's another way of going about it. But I do think DDP, if you cover him in baby oil, there's just no way of stopping him. I'm dying they downscaled the fighters' images instead of using pixel art. Yeah, I trust the UFC like graphics team and like editor team to like not really know what they're doing. But they tried. It's creative. DDP by holy shit, that worked. I'll take it, you know what I mean? But I really mean this. I don't care how DDP wins. I will take any way humanly possible. I will Mario Kart banana peel, cutting a hole through the cage, painting himself up against the fence. You know, I'll do whatever it takes, you know. Hannibal with another 15 MYR. Let me like that shit. Hell yeah. Thank you again. Stare at the camera for 30 seconds and say nothing, and I will donate 5 subs. Okay, chat, bear with me. I'm doing this for you guys. Hang on. Chat, I'm doing this for you guys getting your gifted subs right here. Okay, here we go. The timer. Okay, that's... What timing? That was literally 30 seconds. Let's go. And my eyes are hurting. Anyway, thank you for the 15, bro. Jay Hero with a $5. Oh, chat, that was all for you, by the way. I did that all for you. Hope you enjoy. So, Jay Hero with the $5. Thank you, bro. People forget, man. DDP was the first guy to finish Whitaker in the first round at middleweight. Sub Izzy and 50-45 Strickland. I agree. You know what's annoying is, like... no one mentions the Whitaker thing. They just like, well, Whitaker took him down. But it's like, yeah, but you don't mention the fact that DDP did manhandle Whitaker in the second round and finish him. Like, it's annoying as fuck. Like, he bullied him with the takedown and whatnot. So, no, it was almost done. No, I was almost done. Hey, there's always next time, you know what I mean? Hey, shout out Hannibal, another 5. Bro, Hannibal is that fucking guy, bro. He's actually keeping the channel alive, I swear to God. Thank you for 10 gifted members now, so... Hopefully, good luck to anyone that got those. Shout out to Hannibal right there. It's a fight today, 17th. For me, it is. I don't know what it is. The Americans. Shout out to the Americans in chat, the 16th for them, but it's the 17th of August for me. So, DDP won the first round. Yeah, DDP won the fight. I mean, DDP was winning the fight. I remember DDP Whitaker because literally no one ever gave DDP a chance in that fight. And I remember specifically watching, like, holy shit. He's actually doing it. Like, how the fuck is he doing it? But he's doing it. That was the vibe I had that whole fight. DDP by going to Bilal... Let me fix my camera. DDP by going to Bilal's house and stealing his... Okay, I give him my camera cut out. He's giving his mum's life savings on Yo Live. Now, shout out Hannibal. He's always supporting whenever he's round. You know, shout out to Hannibal. Oh, God. DDP round 3. Bilal got to JG2. I hope he never does, because I have said some wild things about Bilal. But he's a nice guy. Hopefully he wouldn't beat me up, you know. But I mean, hopefully he doesn't throw me up against my wall and hold me there for 15 minutes. Prime Bisping beat DDP. Nah, DDP would beat Bisping. Let's be real. Like, DDP would beat Bisping. He'd beat Prime Anderson Silva. Anderson Silva was better for his time, granted. But, you know, 1,600 votes on the poll. Should we see how much, like, should I just leave this poll the entire stream and see how many votes we get on it? Because it's quite interesting, to be fair. Because there's people popping in and out voting on it as well. Or do you pay your rent on time? I should be on time this month for sure. Hannibal, you're the shit, bro. Thank you. Hey, shout out to Jake right there getting a gifted member. So also shout out to Hannibal. Generous as fuck, to be honest. Saying DDP beats Silver is an old head would be crazy, for real. Yeah, old. I mean, I'm kind of old. Like, I started watching in like 2009. I wasn't like a massive hardcore back then, but yeah, there's no like Silver's like Silver was ahead of his game, and like he was like, I don't know. I just think like DDP will be way bigger than him. I think he's gonna bully him. You know what I mean? I just can't see it working out for Silver. It's just the sport evolves. You know what I mean? Like look how DDP does against Adesanya. That was a good Adesanya. So you know. Leave poll? Yeah, I'll leave the poll. I'm kind of liking it there. I like the gauge we get of it. Because like, it's a lot of random people coming into the stream. So, but it is... Also, that should be there for when like the fight actually starts. Because I wanted to show that most people are picking Khamzat. You know what I mean? J2 is a 16-year-old unk. I'm not 16. But I am kind of... I mean, to be fair, I am actually an uncle. But I guess I'm unk, you know. Once you hit 20, you're basically unk anyway. And then you get upgraded to like Gramps and Pops and whatnot. DDP by chucking Anthony Smith at Khamzat. Ragdoll and Khamzat getting tired of Turtle Hearts offense. I mean, that would be one way to go. I'll take it. JG is 27. I'm not 27, but you know, I could. Who knows? Who knows? I'm in the range of 15 to 35. You never know. What time does the match start? Bro's talking like it's a Premier League match. What time does the fight start? I imagine you're asking. 17,000 seconds. 17,234 seconds, I'd estimate, something like that. DDP by counted. That's moving on. Who do you... I might have to take the chat off the screen, to be honest. This can't... I don't think this could actually... let me... That's better. Let's... did you buy this pay-per-view? Now, they don't charge much... Like, they don't charge you in the UK to buy pay-per-view. It's just kind of a part of your subscription package for Discovery Plus, which is about £30 a month. So you pay £30 a month and you get all the UFC, basically. I bet all my savings on Khamzat. I mean, if you pull it off, I wish you the best, you know what I mean? I wouldn't recommend it. I'd rather bet all my life savings on a good underdog, but hey, shout out to you, bro. DDP by way of Goofy. Could happen, could happen. But chat, we got Edson Barboza and Close in the case. Fuck, I was meant to put money on Close. Fuck, it's kind of too late now, but... Did Barboza get robbed in your opinion? I couldn't say because I was kind of fucking around with chat for like the last 2 rounds, but the chat was telling me Barboza won that. But you know what? It's time for the real Barboza right here. Absolute legendary Barboza. So I'm kind of rooting for Edson, to be honest. He's just kind of that guy, you know. How can you not like Edson Barboza, you know? But I think Close to the dog, I think he's going to get this done. And let's go. We got 4 minutes and 50 seconds left of this absolute chess match. Leg kick from Barboza. All right, he's already looking slow. Oh, no, he's landing on 1-2. And massive spinning kick by Close. That is just like nowhere near. It's slow as fuck. DDP by round 1 decision. Okay, that's one way to go. Leg kick by Barboza right there. Just in the center circle. Figuring each other out right here. Listen, kid, how do you not know John Jones versus his wife on the White House card? I mean, I'll take it, you know. Shout out to the White House card. I can't wait to watch it. And if John Jones is on it, no doubt he'll be fighting his wife on it. And if he isn't, probably in the after party. So, already some leg kicks from Barboza this fight so far. Not too much happening. But, hey, chat, relax. We're only 50 seconds in. So, Barboza's about to pull something crazy right now. You never know. DB running away. I mean, you can't win by running away. But if anyone can win by running away, probably is DDP. Big leg kick by Close there. We're just going leg kick for leg kick right now. So, yo, my man, I love your channel. I watch whatever I can, whenever I can. I appreciate it, bro. I'm glad you guys like the content. You know, I'm trying my best. Hopefully, I can make a video today after the event, and then make another video the next day. I'm trying to be active. So, when is the fight, and when can I watch it? The time out for you, buddy. When's the fight? In like 5 hours. DDP Thea splitting on Khamzat. We're doing the splits on Khamzat. Yeah, I can imagine Khamzat wouldn't like that, but Close holding him up against the fence, foot stomping him. And this is exactly why I wish I put money on the underdog. Chat, I did say put money on Close. I did say to do it. So, and these foot stomps are going to go along. Okay, Barboza switches position. Chat, I did say to everyone, don't put money on this fight. It is a competitive close one, so you never know. But I mean, Close is throwing back heels to Edson's calf and thighs right there. So, DDP by... okay, I already read that. Close about to take a dirt nap. Nah, I mean, I think this is going to go the distance, if I'm being honest. We've got 3 minutes left of the first round, and it's just all foot stomps from close. Barboza just holding him up against the fence. Not really much of notes happening, but... Shit, my chat was like lagging. That's way behind. Hang on, I got to refresh this. I just missed the donut right there. Oh, again, Hannibal, thank you for the 15 MYR right there. Until next time, chat. JG2 over Joe Rogan. Hey, shout out Hannibal. Generous as fuck member right there. I hope to see you next time, bro. Thank you for all the members, all the donos, all the chats. I appreciate you, bro. And again, with another 15 MYR right there. So, also, I agree. JG2 over Joe Rogan, if I've ever... That's true of a statement if I've ever seen one. Back in the center circle right here. Close went for a knee. Doesn't really get it, but... JG, what's your opinion on Paddy? I like him, I guess. I like Paddy. I think he's a good kind of big name to have in the division. I think he loses to Ilya, but he's an interesting style for Ilya. He's a much bigger fighter than Ilya. Grappling style. If you can get Ilya down, it could be interesting. But based on how Ilya was like doing well enough against Charles, I think theoretically, different styles, but he should be able to be fine with Paddy, I guess. And he's just like, I think he's too much on the feet for Paddy. So, DDP by sticking his eyes in Khamzat's finger and winning the TQ. I mean, we'll take it. I said this from the beginning. I'll say to the end. I'll take whatever it takes to get that win. You know what I mean? Who did you bet on, McGregor versus Khabib? I didn't bet on anyone. I don't think I legally could bet by then. I definitely couldn't legally bet by then. The worst bet I've ever done, I think, is McGregor and Dustin 2. I think that's the worst one I did. I put like 1,000 on McGregor to win, and I was just devastating. It wasn't even good returns on it, so... DDB fear Khamzat's beard choking him out. You know what? You know what, chat? Am I wrong in saying this? But if your beard is so long and dangly, you kind of have to fight through it if you were to try and take his neck if you're on his back. So that's kind of a tactical move on Khamzat's part there. There is a bit of a cushion there if you're trying to get a choke in. I'm just throwing conspiracies out there. Spinning kick by Barboza. I think it landed, but 50 seconds left. Here we go. Close, trying to clinch up with a single collar tie and just... back into the center circle, I guess. Not too much to know. I really should have paid more attention to who's winning this. But a lot of time was spent up against the fence with Close just throwing foot stomps. So DDB will bite his beard. Let's fucking go. I hope so. I hope so, bro. I hope Edson wins. I feel like most people probably... I feel like everyone's probably rooting for Edson Barboza. Kind of more of a legend than Closer. So, I mean, he definitely is, but older now. So I kind of worried for him in this fight. But he looks like he's in there, you know what I mean? Goes to the body. I think he kind of got caught with a hook there by Close. Oh, and he did get tagged there. I don't know if he got hurt by that, but he did get fucking straight tagged. And then following up a lot of back elbows, back heel kicks into the calf. So, and then Edson just holds him up against the fence for the rest of the round. I guess this is where the round's just going to end. So, is he taking damage? He got caught by some shots, to be fair, at the end. So, I put $500 bet on Barboza, so I pray he wins. I don't know. Close was tagging him with some shots there at the end. So, Close's only way to win is going full Mario Batista. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I feel like you're kind of overrating where Barboza's at right now. He was literally just getting caught at the end of the round. Prime Barboza would have left his Close sleeping. Yeah, he does. You can tell Barboza is just slower now. He's not the same Barboza of before. Like, even though he does look in great shape, especially for his age, I feel like he looked way more shredded before, you know what I mean? So, but shout out to Barboza. He's in the fight, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to pull up my chat right here. We're reaching 2,000 votes in the poll, so we're getting there. Are you famous? Far from it. Not trying to be, but I bet 50 on Khamzat. We breaking bread today. I mean, he is the favorite, so I don't know how much money you're making from him, but I'm guessing Barboza has a foot injury. It's like swollen up, and they're just putting the camera on it. I don't know if the cameraman has a foot fetish, or don't know what's up with that, but they're just really fixated on his feet right there. I'm not listening to the commentary, so I mean, it looks swollen, so I'm guessing Barboza's injured, so... Any fellas, I told you, put money on the under on this one. So we're in the different time zones, but the fight clock is the clock. Oh shit, I need to put that. Speaking of, I need to put it on. Same on the TV. How is that possible, lol? Yes. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know how it's possible. I'm watching it through Discovery Plus, so maybe it's ahead for me. I shortened my honeymoon by 1 day so I could see the fights tonight. That is very... Hey, shout out to... I hope you had a good honeymoon, bro. Spyro. I hope you had a good honeymoon. But that is based as fuck. You know what? I'm assuming if this was a lesser card, you wouldn't have done it. But, like, how can you not be there for DDB Khamzat? You know what I mean? I can't blame you. And it's a good card as well. Back Back in the second round. Chat, I really think Close is going to win this fight, to be fair. I feel like most of the chat's going Barboza, but I feel like Close is going to... I don't know, he's tagging him. I think Barboza's looking slower. He's looking injured. He's just older. He's not really moving the same anymore. Dricus by KO. Okay, never mind. I see it's very contagious on who's wins the main event. I mean, it is very close. It's been close the whole time, but, you know. Legendary setup, by the way. Oh, my... I mean, it's just random shit in the background. Unclose tags... Fucking, he's just tagging Barboza straight on the fucking chin up against the fence, bro. Barboza's not winning this fight, bro. His hands are just down, just getting straight tagged onto the chin. He just ate all those shots, but it's not looking good, bro. I wish I had money on Close. Why did I not do it in time? Fuck. I got Close, Jared, Larone, and Dricus as underdogs. Very good underdogs, to be fair. Close is kind of looking good as an underdog right now. Really wish I put money on him. I was going to do... And these foot stomps, they count for something, so... He's getting the foot stomps in. Can you show the main event? No, I don't want my channel to get taken down, so. Barboza almost bye-bye. I mean, he just kind of ate it all, but he just stood there with his chin in the air. Like, they're showing the replays of it right now. Like, Close was literally tagging him straight on the chin. Like, 2-3 times. Right, just back up against the fence as well. But they break to the center circle. Barboza's recovered by this point. Throws a big calf kick. He is crazy, man. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why Barboza was doing that. I don't know if he was kind of dizzy. I don't know what the fuck. Just chin just wide in the air. And he's got tagged again. Chat, I'm telling you, Close is just tagging him all day long. Like, he's just had the better hands. Then he just slips and tags him again. Close is winning this fight. Barboza ate that shit. Yeah, he really did. And he's just eating uppercuts in the clinch right now. Eats a big knee to the body. Close got him up against the fence again. Bro, I'm so annoyed I didn't put money on Close. It's such a good underdog. He's winning. He's going to win this fight. This is Close fight all day. Only way DDP wins is if he goons on Khamzat. Yeah, that would definitely throw Khamzat off. I can see that. That's one way to win. It's probably not the most honorable way, but it's a way to win. Why is Barboza fighting like how I fight on UFC 4 online? Because I'm too broke to afford a PS5. I don't know, he's just too old. Like, I think this is the end of Barboza, bro. I think it's time to call it a day, to be honest. With all due respect, hey, all my homies fuck with Barboza, but just not, he just don't look the same. Big elbow by Close there. I think it landed. I wasn't really looking, but DB by force choke. Hey, if it, force choke, force flying knee, whatever it takes, I'm taking it. Barboza is done. His time has passed. Yeah, it's sad to watch. I'm just surprised with, like, he's getting tagged up so much. He's got tagged again. He just looks a bit wobbly. He's looking fatigued. It's a minute and a half left of the second round. He could get finished, to be honest. He's gotten tagged bad in this fight, so. And Close just tagging him again. Just throws a big spinning kick to the body. Throws a big hook to the body. Barboza's throwing, but, like, he's, like, his chin's there to get caught. And Close has been catching him. There's just swinging right now. And Close holding him up against the fence again. Bro, Barboza's getting fatigued, bro. I think he's going to get hurt in the third round. Did the game start yet? Is Barboza winning? Nah, Close is winning this fight. I missed start. But basically, Barboza looks washed. He's been getting tagged pretty bad by Close. He got tagged towards the end of the first. Second round, up against the fence. Close was tagging him with some big shots straight on the chin. Barboza just completely aced him. And then they kind of been swinging and holding up against the fence. And we got 50 seconds left of the second round. But yeah, I think Close has taken this, to be fair. Jeez, dude, can you go back by 5 seconds and stop spoiling me? You can pause this. Hang on, you can pause this. You can literally hit. You can just hit the fucking arrow button and go back 5 seconds and just time me with your stream. But it's good to know that my streams aren't behind anymore. I've seen Barboza live. He was awesome. Could hear the... Okay, I was wondering if that was a trick, but I could hear the knees all the way top of the arena. Yeah, I think everyone... I mean, I imagine most people are rooting for Barboza, but he just like respectfully, he's kind of past it at this point. It's kind of time to call it a day, you know what I mean? But he's holding Close up against the fence. He's closing the round out. I think he's going to get hurt in the third round. Especially the fact that his only way of like finding his way into the fight is just swinging with him. And it's leaving his chin completely open. I can see Close hurting him bad. What happened to chat? I don't know. Does something happen to chat? I can't see. My chat seems normal to me, but... Oh, you mean on the screen? I mean, there was just like some edgy shit going on, so I kind of just took it off. I can put it back on later, I guess. I'm just waiting for chat to chill out a little. 1-1. I can see it being 2-0, but like, I don't know. I can't remember the first half of the first round. I remember the end of the first round, Close is like tagging him. And I feel like a lot of what Barboza was throwing wasn't really landing. But also, there's a lot of time held up against the fence. First round, close holding him up against the fence the whole time, foot stomping. So I know I'm not saying that for like why he won the round, but I'm just saying like a lot of the round was eaten up by that. Will we see UFC 319 here? No, you will not be seeing it here. I will not be showing it. I'm just watching it. I'm watching it with the boys right now. If you want to watch it with us, everyone's welcome. But I'm not going to be risking my channel to show it. You know what I mean? Why is your channel called JG2? Because it was a shit posting channel to begin with. And like, I just made, my name became JG2 from that point. So it's just kind of JG2, you know what I mean? All right, trying to I've been really consistent with the timer so far, chat. I'm kind of becoming a natural at this, I must say. Here we go. Round 3, boys. Hopefully, Barboza doesn't get put away, but I'm kind of worried it's going to happen. JDM is going to KO Islam. Possibly, but I do think JDM's going to win. But anyway, round 3 Barboza. I'm hoping we don't, like... Hopefully, Close can just win the decision and not hurt our boy right here, because it's getting a bit sad right now, you know what I mean? I came for Khamzat. I stare since 40 minutes. I have to be gay. I did not come for you, man. I mean, if you want to stare at me all night long, you're more than welcome. That's what I'm here for, so... But they're in the center circle right now, and just not as active as they were when they were swinging. But they'll get to it any second, I'm sure. But if we can take a minute of them not doing much, that's quite nice, because I'm kind of sad seeing Barboza get tagged around all over the place and wobbled everywhere. So the day Ian Gary gets slumped needs to be a holiday for all UFC fans. Yeah, we need that day to come. Hopefully when he fights JDM someday, JDM can make it happen. But Barboza's swinging on him and just nothing landing. And he's throwing... Okay, he's putting close up against the fence now. So holding him up against the fence. And not too much coming of it. But Spider-Man will save DDP. Unless you mean Anderson Silva. Maybe he'll jump in and they'll two-man Khamzat. Maybe. I think Barboza is going to knock out. Out to cope. I don't think Barboza's getting a knockout. He's just washed at this point. It's sad, but he is washed. Even though he looks in great shape and whatnot, especially for his age, he's just not that guy no more, sadly. But, you know. But Close always like, he's like a dog, you know what I mean? He's got good grappling, even though he's getting held up against the fence. Like, and he's had good hands this fight. He's been tagging Barboza all day, so he literally landed half of the combination. I feel like towards the end of the combination, he's just swinging and missing. He was not landing that combination, bro. I mean, granted, I'm kind of reading the chat while I'm looking. I didn't think he was landing it. Maybe he landed something, but 2-1 Edson Barboza. He can take the third round. He's winning the third round right now. Depending how the judges had the first round as well, but Close won the second round. If Barboza continues like this, then he's taking the third round. Do you think Merab would win against Sterling? Do I think Merab would win against Sterling? I think Sterling, I don't know. Prime for prime, I have no idea, I guess. I don't know. Maybe Merab would win. I have no idea. Okay, Close. I think he tagged him right there, but I'm not. Maybe I should pay attention. We've got 2.5 minutes left. We'll see who wins this round. Barboza's leading the round for sure, so he could be winning the fight. He throws a big leg kick. Close looks hurt from it. Or at least, you know, you got him right on the knee right there, so. 2-1 Edson Barboza. Yeah, right now it is, but I mean, we've got 2.5 minutes to go, and like Close could start tagging him and like wobble him or something, so you never know. I think Dillashaw is the 135 GOAT. I don't. I think Merab's a go. Also, I mean, I don't know if you care or not that Dillashaw got caught for PEDs, but like, I'm just taking him out of the equation. Another big leg kick for Barboza is winning this round, and like, oh, he's tagged him big there. Okay, right on the chin. Y'all played Battlefield 6. I played the beta. I can confirm it's a good beta. The game's looking good so far. I'm gonna get it, I think, but I don't know how much. I'm not gonna play much of it, but I might get it. Close pushing Barboza up against the fence, pressuring him down, walking him down. They're back in the center. Never mind. Yeah, I think Barboza might take this, to be honest. Hey, this old dog still might have something. Slips the shot, goes for an uppercut. Okay, Barboza, we see you, buddy. Okay, he's back. Barboza's never been so back. Another leg kick right there. And they're swinging. They're just trading. I mean, someone could get hurt in this. Just wandering around the center circle still. Everyone is on steroids. I mean, I don't want to go into this whole conversation again. I disagree, but if you disagree, we can agree to disagree. Merab literally says, also, even if you think that he's still getting caught for it, it's like, that's tainting your legs either way. Close legs still hurting, starting to hurt. Yeah, he's been reacting a lot to the kicks. He throws a couple calf kicks of his own, and Barboza stumbles over it. And now he starts throwing to the chin. And Barboza's looking a bit fatigued again. But, I mean, there's a minute left. Barboza's winning the round. Oh, big uppercut right there. Knee to the body from Close. Okay. Close throws in Barboza up against the fence. And I'm guessing he's just going to hold him up here for 50 seconds. So 2-1 Barboza. Yeah, I think it could be a 2-1 Barboza. I don't know. I got 3-leg parlay, Khamzat, Prates, and confused between Murphy and Pico. Any suggestions? I would go Murphy just for the odds. I don't think Pico's worth picking for the odds. I think it's going to be a competitive fight. I think Murphy's going to squeeze it out. I think he's going to stink the gaff up, but I think he's going to squeeze it out. Especially being 3-rounder. I think it's going to be 29-28 Murphy. Murphy could get hurt. He's going to get taken down, but I think he's going to win a couple rounds. And even if he gets taken down, I think he's going to get back up. And yeah, but I don't like Pico for the odds at all. But any other suggestions? I think Close would have been a good underdog. I would have gone Ruzabayev if Brian Battle didn't fuck up at the weigh-ins and miss weight like the fat fuck he is. But they're just throwing spinning shit at each other. We've got 7 seconds left. Lovely cartwheel from Close right there. I don't know what he thought he was going to get out of that. Both of them thought they won. I don't know what the... I don't know what he was thinking with that one. He really, like... caged the range on it and everything. Like, he really, he was really figuring that shit out, and it was slow as fuck. Now, I don't know why, I don't know why he tried that shit. 2-1 Barboza. I really don't know how the judges are going to have it, but I can see a 2-1 Barboza. I thought he won the third. Khamzat would be the worst champ. If he's active, then I'm not mad at it at all. But if Khamzat fights like at least twice a year, I think he'd be a good champion, you know. Cartwheel time. Yeah, I don't know why he thought. Maybe he just thought, like, I've got energy. Let me just throw something out there just to look like I'm trying something. But I don't know what the fuck that was. True or false? Point to the center at the cage. Sorry, point at the center at the end is now cringe as fuck. It is cringe if you're not Max. Like, it's still not cringe if Holloway does it because it's his thing. But if others do it, especially when they don't follow through with it, it is cringe at that point for sure. 3-0 Close. I really think the first round could go either way. I look how the judges go, but I think Barboza took the third round, I think. Close definitely the second, but we'll see how the judges gave the first round, I guess. And we're going to find out what they say. Someone could tell me when the fights will start. Sure, you can just ask Google, you know. An active Khamzat like 3 times a year would be a scary champion. I think 2 times a year is enough. You know, like if you can fight, but to be fair, if he just runs through people, then yeah, I'd want 3 times a year for sure. 2-1 Close for. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know how the judges got the first round. I mean, a lot of it was held up against the fence, foot stomping. I know people aren't really going to care for that, but like a lot of the fucking round was held up with that. So, is he unanimous? Yeah, Close took it. There we go. I told you, chat. Did I not say? Put him as the underdog right there, so. I wish I put money on him. Fuck. Ah, fuck. That's annoying. First one could have gone either way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, with a round like that, I couldn't confidently tell you who won the fight because I have no idea who the Close won. Who won? Close won. He got the decision, unanimous decision. I didn't hear what the scorecard was, but it was a unanimous. You know, JG's head is not tiny. He just has a huge headphone. I kind of have a big head, to be honest. I think I have a big head anyway. It's hard to find hats that fit me. I don't know. It was a bit too close to bet on that. I mean, it was no, but to be honest, like, Close was a good underdog. That was a good underdog to pick. Like, it could have gone Barboza's way. The judges could have given it to Barboza, but I think Close would have always been a good underdog to pick. You know what I mean? I'm saying for the odds anyway. I lost everything. No, hey, you just got to gamble your way back up. You know what I mean? I'm 1-0 so far. We are 1-up so far. I don't know what if I gave. I didn't really give any picks. I did say Morales was a good underdog in the first fight. That came through. I said Close was a good underdog. I really wish I'd been betting this whole time. Fuck, why have I not been betting? All my bets at the minute are just like all on the... all my bets at the minute are just purely on the main card so far. Maybe I should add some more, but... I'm just looking at my bets right now. Anyway, where are we at? I think we have to... Yeah, I have to move. I don't know if I got to... Where do I move to watch the prelims? Is the prelims on Fight Pass? Yeah, they are on Fight Pass. I just got to wait for it to be... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. All right, we got the prelims up. We're moving on to the prelims. I think it's Chase Hooper versus Hernandez next, which, hey, absolute banger. The Charles Oliveira regen right here. All right, let's go. We got the prelims. We're moving on up in the world. And after the prelims, the main card, boys. So... we in good, right? Let me just put the chat back up. Just checking chat. Here we go. Hooper is winning by out-gooning his opponents. Yeah, everyone's going Hooper by goon, so we'll see what happens. You know what? This is a close one. I mean, honestly, there's so many good underdogs you could pick. think Hernandez is kind of a good underdog as well. So that was not the prelim. That was the early prelims. Now we're moving on to the prelims. So I don't know if you know, but when it comes to pay-per-views, there's early prelims, and then main card. So you'll pick on Jared versus MVP. Jared is slow as fuck, and MVP has no power. If he gets tired, Jared catches him like he did to Rodriguez. But how is MVP... You think MVP is going to get tired in a 3-round fight where it's like he's going to... MVP is going to just dictate the range. And I think he's going to have Cannonier frozen for the most part on the feet. And he's going to be so much faster than him. And Cannonier's not even great at closing the range to begin with. So I just think it just makes sense that MVP wins that fight. And Cannonier's 41 years old now. You know what I mean? Even if he catches him, I don't think it's a guarantee MVP just goes out as well. So Jared is going to have to wrestle. Yeah, but I'm not counting on him to do it, to be honest. Like, Ian Gary's smart enough to, like, out fighters, but most fighters are, like, they just, I don't know, they just, same with Brandon Royval and Joshua Fan. I would have thought, like, this 22-year-old's just outboxing you the entire time. Like, maybe mixing the grappling, like, you could win there, but some of these fighters, they just don't think to ever mix it up. Like, Sean Strickland, he'll just stand and trade with you no matter what, and, you know, even against Pereira, just have his hands down. So, I'll take that MVP wins. I mean, we'll find out, I guess, you know. I don't know, it's just weird when it's like people like we're literally going to find out in a couple hours. So we'll find out. Will you do something if we reach 2K on the poll, like 5 gifted members? I mean, I don't know if I really get all that much satisfaction out of reaching poll votes, but I don't know. I'm just seeing how far the poll will go by the end of the night, you know what I mean? MVP's cardio is crazy. I saw in person. You know what? If you went to the Lima rematch... I was also there for that fight, and I remember the whole arena was like MVP lost, and I was like, I feel like the judges are going to give it MVP. I remember a guy in the crowd looked at me and he was like, so who do you think they're going to give it to? I'm like, I think they're going to give it MVP. And then he turned to his friend and he was like, yeah, this guy's a fucking casual. I was like, and then they were like, MVP. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm a casual then. What does JG2 like to mix up? I don't understand. What do you mean? I'm confused, Spyro. You have to clarify. I don't know what we mean by mix up. You think DDP has a chance? Do I think? I don't know if you're a Khamzat fanboy or not. I don't know if you're being genuine with the question. I don't know why you'd ask if DDP has a chance. I think DDP definitely. The defending middleweight champion. That's the biggest, most physical opponent Khamzat's ever faced. I do, funny enough, think he has a chance. Yes. Hot take, MVP striking is pretty boring. I can agree with you. His entertainment value is overestimated because he emotes on people and he has some flashy finishes here and there. But there's a lot of times he'll just go the distance. He'll grind out a win, you know what I mean? I agree with you on that. But he is a very good striker though still. But his entertainment is like, it can be boring. Imagine a football fan calling someone who is new to liking their sport a casual. Yeah, MMA fans have like, a lot of them anyway, like they have this insecurity. Like if you unironically call people a casual, you kind of are just lame as fuck, to be honest. Like you're corny, like you are absolutely corny if you do that. Do you think Charles is going to win against Fiziev? Everyone thinks it's like a death sentence for Charles because like, granted, he did just get brutally knocked out and he's like a couple months after that. But like Alex Pereira got brutally knocked out and then he returned and then like granted it was up a division, but Charles Oliveira could win. Like it's 5 rounds against Fiziev. Fiziev bottled 2 Gaethje fights in 3 rounders and gassed out after a round. So Charles has ways of winning. I think he definitely has a chance of winning. I don't know if I'll pick him, but if he's an underdog, I might put some money on him. But Fiziev could win. I just don't like Fiziev getting in the top 5 by fucking up 2 Gaethje fights, which granted one was on short notice, but he bottled 2 Gaethje fights by gassing out. Because Fiziev at his peak is beating Gaethje. Like when they're both when they're both fresh, they're like Fiziev wins both first rounds. But if he gets into the top 5 by beating a kind of washed fucking I don't even know the word I'm thinking of, but Charles that just got knocked out, that's gonna be annoying. Football is after watching combat sports. You say that, but like when the World Cup's on and stuff, like it does get hype again, you know what I mean? But I can see why people find football boring. MVP got a lot of detail from Israel on fighting Jared Cannonier. Oh, in the same way that Jamal Hill got details from Izzy on how to fight Alex Pereira. That'd be interesting to see, I guess. When does fight start? But I think MVP wins anyway. I don't think he actually needs Izzy's help, but like, I think he... what is Izzy going to tell him? You're just leg kicking for 5 rounds. When does the fight start? In about 5... The fight starts in 8 hours. So make sure to not watch anything for the next 8 hours. Maybe take a nap and set your alarm for 8 hours from now. You definitely won't miss the fight. How about you tell me what not to do? Head hard. Yeah, it's funny because he did that with Jamal Hill, and then Jamal Hill just got slapped in the first. But I mean, Jamal Hill's always going to lose to Alex Pereira, I think so. To be honest, I never watched soccer/football. It was just boring. Also, USA. Shout out to the Americans in chat. I mean, if you find it boring, like, I'm not really going to blame you or shit on you for it. I like football, but like, if people don't like it, they don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, I can understand, like, a good UFC event is better than football. I would say that for sure. But like, the World Cup and stuff, I feel like everyone gets into that. Especially the fact that it's going to be in the US next year. I feel like Americans are going to get more into it than usual. Although I don't know how good the US team's going to do. But favorite American fighter? Actively, I don't even know who I'd say actively. There's not really the many to choose from right now. All time? Actually, I guess I would have said Dustin Poirier, but he's retired. Maybe Max Holloway if he's counting as an American. I don't know. Does Joshua Fan go by American? He could be one. He's cool. I don't know. There's a lot of them, but I don't know. Like, a lot of them claim America, but I don't know which ones claim to be US or not. I don't know. What state is it in? What, the World Cup? It'll be over all the whole country, you know what I mean? Like, it'll be all over the place. Stop watching football because Sky started getting smacked by TNT. Yeah, I don't know. They made football annoying to watch but if you know how to watch it, you know, by any means necessary then. What about John Jones? Yeah, my least favorite American, to say the least. You know what? Curtis Blades, that's my favorite American. I do actually like Curtis Blades a lot. I like Sterling, Buckley. They're probably my favorite Americans. Shout out to the Americans right there. Chase Hooper should be able to wrap Hernandez up 2 rounds or less. I don't know. Hernandez is so inconsistent. It's kind of hard to always tell, but like, I think he could do well in this fight. I think he's a good underdog to pick. If he can avoid the grappling, he can give Chase Hooper some problems. So, but we'll see what happens. I do think Chase Hooper should win, but we'll see. And Hawaiians are American, just like my people and Kiwi and stuff. Fair enough. I mean, I know Holloway kind of, I think he goes by the US flag, if I'm not mistaken. But I kind of just count him as one, I guess. You know, respectfully. I don't know. I think Dustin is my favorite American fighter. Yeah, Dustin's one of them for sure. Gaethje, not so much, but, you know, it's hard for me to tell because, like, I don't know. Americans are mixed bags, so I don't know. Max is my favorite American. If we count Max, Max is one of them for sure. Like, Joshua Fan's one coming up. Like, I like Joshua Fan a lot. There's a lot of American fighters I like. Sean Brady, actually, I don't even know. Sean Brady's not even one of my favorites. I don't even know why I brought his name up, but Chase Hooper, one of my all-time favorite Americans, so... Pantoja or Fan? I've been going Pantoja the whole time. I feel like I need to see Fan's grappling tested more because if Pantoja gets his back, I'd be very worried for Fan. But he looked very good on the feet against Roy Val, especially with his boxing. I like the fact that he started throwing in oblique kicks towards the end. And like, you know, I like how Fan's looking, but I want to see him tested with the grappling. I was hoping Roy Val could have done more there, but like, I guess he just didn't care to. I guess Roy Val just preferred losing a 3-round decision by just getting fucking outstruck by Fan the whole time. Brady is a cunt. He was salty as fuck, even though he dominated Leon. Yeah, it's funny because I was with him. I thought Leon was a salty one, but Sean Brady always has like a salty story about his opponents. You know what I mean? Fluffy's a cool American. He's a cool American. You know what? He's probably one of the guys that you could probably look at for like a future potential champion, maybe. Does Poirier have a American GOAT case? It's not John. Does Poirier have an American GOAT case? It's not Jones. Nah, I mean, he's up there in the all-time American fighters, but you got Demetrius Johnson and, like, Daniel Cormier. I don't know who else is above him that claims... I don't know if... I mean, Usman doesn't claim US. I don't know what other Americans are on the all-time list on the top of my head. Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be DC. If we're saying greatest American all-time, it's probably Demetrius Johnson. On the top of my head, Demetrius Johnson, then maybe DC. I don't know if I'm forgetting somebody. I don't think I am, but Leon overhated. At this point, he probably is. But like during his time, he was like putting on stinkers and like he wasn't the most entertaining. Like he's not hated. Like he's not a bad person. He's just kind of hated because he's kind of made himself a meme. It's basically why he gets hate. You know what I mean? Which is a shame for Leon. But hey, if he starts winning fights, people will stop hating on him as much. You know. How close is Pantoja to featherweight GOAT? If he beats Fan and then like gets like another win, I think people will probably start saying he's a flyweight GOAT. I think I said featherweight, but flyweight. I think he needs a couple more defenses and he'll probably get it. Thank God Bilal doesn't claim the US. Sure he runs. Okay, Chicago though. I mean, he wouldn't have a case for being like an all-time great American fighter anyway. I think Bilal's legacy is overrated as fuck. I'm not even trying to hate, but like the fact that he was trying to run like I'm going to be one of the greatest welterweights of all time. Like I don't even think he's top 4. Like people just throw away Woodley and Matt Hughes and like all these other guys that are kind of, they got a case. Like Robbie, like why is he just automatically just above Robbie Lawler because he beat Leon Edwards? I don't know. I can't take Brady seriously. He is a Bilal victim. Yeah, the fact that he got TKO'd on the feet is fucking insane. That's like, to let Bilal do that to you, that should, like, you should never gain any aura from that ever again. That should be like negative aura for the rest of your career. And has no title defenses. He unironically was a worse champ than Leon. Yeah, Leon at least, Leon's defenses go under the radar, but he does actually have 2 defenses. The Bilal one should, I mean, the Colby one should not have happened. And I still feel like he should find ways to, I don't know, I just feel like the way to beat Leon is to pressure him with combinations. Like if Usman could have thrown more combinations at him instead of big singular shots, he probably would have had more success in the trilogy fight. Which wasn't like, it was a competitive fight, but Bilal's just peppering him with these fucking weak-ass shots. And even wobbling him in the first, but like, it's the combinations that are flustering him, then he shoots on him, and it just kind of, I don't know, Leon can't handle it, I guess. Same with what Brady was doing. He was landing like 3-piece combinations on him in like the first round and just taking him down from there. Chase is the definition of a pipsqueak. Hey, yeah, but that's, you know what, he's our pipsqueak. We fuck with Chase Hooper, you know what I mean? I want Chase to win this one. I don't have any money on this fight, but I'm hoping Chase Hooper wins this fight for sure. People forget, Mighty Mouse had 10+ title defenses. He did, but like, Pantoja's are better quality. And if he gets a couple more, they'll still be better. I would say DJs are underrated quality-wise. I think John Dodson is like a good win. Like, he is actually like underrated. I think Horiguchi's underrated. No one counts the Horiguchi win, but that is a good fucking title defense to have. And here we go, round 1. Huber and Hernandez. Let's go, fellas. Let me just turn off the subtitles because that's annoying me. There we go. Against tomato cans. I disagree. I mean, some of them are, but like also some of them are like Horiguchi, Benavidez, Cejudo, Horiguchi. There's good title defense in there. Huber throwing spinning shit already. Kick to the body. He's got a lot more kind of, a lot rangier, a lot lengthier than Hernandez. Hernandez is a lot stockier right here. So I think no matter who wins, DDP versus Khamzat, there's going to be a rematch. I feel like if they just wins very clearly just from the get, if DDP just straight up just flying KO'd it from the get-go, Khamzat's not getting a rematch. I think if Khamzat does just dominate him and subs him in the first minute, I don't know if they give him a rematch. I think there needs to be some competitiveness for it to, like if it's a competitive fight and Khamzat wins, then I think they definitely do a rematch, to be fair. They're just kind of figuring each other out in the center circle right here. Just a massive fucking jab from Hooper right there. And he's just running, jabbing along. Not too much going on right here. Pantoja only wins that are better than DJ's wins are the second and third Moreno wins. Lol. Horiguchi beat Asakura and Cap, who are 2 of Pantoja's top 5 wins. I do agree with you, Miller, but I'm just saying, like, I think if Pantoja gets like a fan win, that's like, that's better wins than like a lot of DJ's wins. And if he gets another win over like whoever will be next in line, you know what I mean? Khamzat loses by DDP malicious kissing. I mean, that would definitely throw, he'd probably tap to a kiss. If he's on bottom and he starts pulling down his shorts and starts kissing his neck, he probably would tap from that, to be fair. Why is the chat moving so slow? Hey, they're just chilling. Hey, we're just, you know, we're just vibing right now. We're just watching the fight, even though not much is going on. But hey, if chat wants to keep moving, I'm here to read it all day long. So Pantoja is not close to DJ, in my opinion. He definitely is. Like, there's no way of saying he isn't close. Like, if he gets 2 more wins, if he gets 2 more defenses, there's not, like, you can't say he's not close to him, you know? Is it recency bias or is Fan vs. Royale a top 5 fight of all time? I'd probably say it's recency. I mean, if you've been top 5 all time, it's hard to, like, I think I don't know, there's so many fights, it's kind of like, I can't even think on the top of my head what would be the top 5 fights of all time. I wouldn't put it in there all time. I think you need more, like, there's not, like, I think top 5 fights, they got to be like non-stop action. It has that, but like I want people to be getting dropped close to finishes, you know, comebacks, stuff like that, shit like that to a fight as well. Anyway, Huber got Hernandez up against the fence, and like this is what I was saying, chat. If he can avoid the grappling, Hernandez could probably present problems for Hooper. So back to the center circle though. TB versus Islam got to be top 5. Nah, hell, top 5 all time. That's not even like. Dustin Poirier has better fights than the Islam fight. You know what I mean? Like Dustin Poirier versus Dan Hooker. I'm putting that over the Islam fight. But that was a fun fight for like counting Dustin out and how well he did in it. Hooper not looking good on the feet. That's what I'm saying, Spiral. Like, if Hernandez can avoid the grappling, like Hernandez will be able to give him problems on the feet. Like he's just running along doing the DDP running, throwing strikes. He's shooting on him, completely misses, and just throws his face into the fence right there. A minute and a half left to go in round 1. Whittaker versus Romero 2 is the best fight ever when Rob head kicked him and after almost getting KO'd 1 minute after, I couldn't breathe. That's what I'm saying. If you can get like fights where people are almost getting finished and then they're coming back, that adds a lot to a fight as well. I was a big casual back then. Yeah, that'll probably help towards it as well. I mean, Chase is just kind of throwing oblique kicks here. Yeah, another oblique kick right there. I don't know. He doesn't really oh, he's getting tagged on the feet now. Yeah, Hooper not looking great on the feet at all. He kind of just has oblique kicks and that's about it. And, bro, he's looking like how people think DDP look on the feet. Just throw a massive overhand that goes nowhere. And then it's just circling around, just in the center circle still. Just Chase just throw it, just firing shots at the air right now. Yeah, Chase not looking good, man. And Hernandez just throws a big shot to his back. Is it me or does Hernandez look like JG2? I mean, he's kind of a white guy with dark hair, so with clean shaven. So I can see it. If any guy that looks like that basically looks like me. Hernandez looks like more... All right, I'll take it, chat. I'll take it. Nah, bro, best fight, Israel versus Romero. Trust. Izzy versus Romero. I mean, yeah, that's up there, especially with, like, Rose and Esparza 2. That's one of the classics, the all-timers right there. Man, Hooper striking makes me think my amateur boxing background is enough to sleep. Oh, speaking of, he just gets fucking dropped. And he's hurt. He's on the feet. And I think that's it. Yeah, he's ended the fight. Round 1 finish for Hernandez. Another great fucking... Chat, I said that if he avoids the grappling, he's going to give him problems. Let's go ahead. Fuck Chase Hooper. Off to the PFL with you. Hey, shout out to Hernandez right there. Even though no one likes him. Drops him. Finishes him. Hey, fair play. Jesus. I wasn't expecting that. While I was reading that chat as well. That's crazy timing. Bro's the main fight after this one. It is after this one. DDP's about to walk out after this. What? And that's hard to live up to. Oh, fucking hell. First round finish for Hernandez. Let's go. That was exciting right there. Bro, he didn't get the chance to goon. Yeah. Oh, he got straight caught right on the mouth right there. Down he goes. Good follow-up shot by Hernandez as well. And then Hooper just covers up from there. Yeah, he was done. He was done. Dustin Poirier versus Dan Hooker, top 3 fight of all time. It's the best Apex fight of all time. That probably helps this. But I wish there was a crowd for it, to be fair. That is an all-timer for sure, though. He lost only because he is gooning. I mean, chat, I don't think he's going to be gooning anytime soon. He's probably going to be cussed for a while. So, yeah. Shout out to Chase Hooper. You know, lovely guy. But might be time for PFL, buddy. Everyone wanted that big step up for Chase Hooper. Like, when's he going to fight somebody good? And like, oh, okay. I mean... Avoid the grappling and like you could have a lot of success with him on the feet. Bro, Hooper couldn't goon. This isn't unfair. If Chase Hooper was born in the UAE, he'd have made it to round 2. Yeah, if he was born in the UAE, they probably would have gave him a chance. They would have let him survive. They might as well just like, if you, at that point, you might as well just let him get back up and like wobble to the seat and like, where am I? And like, just see how he feels for a few seconds and like, oh, fuck it, let him go have round 2. But, yeah, that's a round 1 finish if I've ever seen one right there. So, shout out Hernandez. JG2 edit with King Von. I'm going to start the JG2 edit. Any song request? I'm probably going to use white girl music. Yeah, any white girl music, I guess. Some Paramore music, maybe. Jessie J. Domino. Or, I don't know, something Fergie. Or... yeah, I don't know. Maybe an Avril Lavigne song. You don't hear her editing nowadays. So early stopping, but Chase Hooper is so low IQ. Shot like 2 times, man. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought he was done at that point. I think he was just gonna get finished. You know what I mean? The follow-up shot was good, and then he covered up from there. But at that point, the ref, once he was kind of backing up, the ref was kind of stopping it anyway. So use Party in the USA for the edit. Oh yeah, some Miley Cyrus. You could use that. Hooper needs to delete his search history after this fight. Is the Chase Hooper gooning meme purely from the McGregor lifting weights thing? Will it start now? Yeah, DDP's going to walk out after this one. After this one, he's going to walk out, and then Khamzat will probably come out. That's why the crowd's just filling up right now, you know? 1-1 so far. I want picks. Chat, I've been telling you, the underdogs are the way to go this card. I wish I'd been gambling, because Morales was a great underdog. Close was a great underdog. Hernandez was a good underdog to take. I'm pretty sure he was an underdog. And Jessica Andrade is an underdog. But I think Lupi's going to get this one done. Even though she's inconsistent as fuck. Can never really trust Godinez. But I'm going to go with her, you know. I think Olazaychuk's going to win as a favorite. And then, yeah, and then we got Susakayev after that. And then we got the main card. So we got some fun times ahead of us, chat. How the fuck is Stefan Struve only 36? Yeah, he's been around forever. I don't know. He is, even though he's tall as fuck, he is also young as fuck. Hernandez looks like JG2 in 8 years. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it, I guess. Not a bad looking guy, so. I'm glad I wasn't paying attention to the fights. That was just sad. Yeah, but the sad fights are always the most fun ones. You know what I mean? Like, as sad as it was that Charles basically got put in a body bag by Ilya, you'd hate to miss it. You know what I mean? It is exciting. There's no good times without the bad times. You know what I mean? Just how good is Cowboy? How good is Cowboy actually? And all the other fucking 8 people that beat Hernandez, you know? What time is the main fight? What time is the main card? I'm going to be honest with you. You don't need to spam my chat. You could have literally typed that out on Google. It'll be in an hour and a half. All right, but you know what? I'm actually kind of chat. I'm just going to quickly... All right, I've timed that guy out for 24 hours. Fuck you. Should Huber go to Connor's gym for the weightlifting? Yeah, maybe him and DC, they've been lifted. You know what? Chase Huber does need to lift some weights and move up to welterweight. I'm just going to throw it out there. Maybe that's the idea for him. Because striking ain't all it. So, oh boy, Bedtime MMA not going to like this loss. I don't know if Bedtime's like a Chase Huber fan. I know nothing about Bedtime, to be honest. I'm so sad Huber lost. It's sad, but like, I don't know. I kind of expected that it could have happened. You know what I mean? Like, I did say if he does, like, if Hernandez couldn't avoid the grappling, which he could do, he's going to, like, give problems to Huber on the feet, which he did do. So, 16K hours left. I mean, seconds left. Yeah, 16,000 hours left to, I did it again. 16,000 seconds left to the main event. My dyslexia is kicking in early. Let me have some water and let me freshen up, I guess. All right, I'm back. Time him again when he expires. Yeah, I don't know. The guy's just like asking me a question and then spamming the chat to ask me an NPC question. Then he could have just typed it up on Google. Like, fuck off. You know what I mean? Who you got for Pereira versus Ankalaev 2? Unfortunately, I'm going to go Ankalaev, but I haven't put too much thought into it. But I'm going to go Ankalaev for now. I hope Pereira wins. I'm going to root for Pereira, but I think Ankalaev's going to win right now. How much caffeine have you had today? I've had 2 monsters today. I've had 1 Pepsi Max, and I'm probably going to have like 4 more monsters during the stream. Like, I'm saving my monsters for later on, though. You know what I mean? Once, like, the fatigue settles in, then I'm going to throw in a monster into the mix, you know? But I don't know what that would equate to. Whatever that equates to is the amount of caffeine I've had today. But I've been up for a while today, so... They killed the King Guna. They sure did, but hey, shout out to the King Guna. You know, he may have got knocked out. He may end up in the back of the hospital, concussed, but at least he's got some good gooning time ahead of him. Is this an intergender fight? I mean, depending how you look at Jessica Andrade, but Luby Godinez, you know, looks pretty good. So, Pereira, so, you know, hopefully she wins as well. I'm kind of rooting for her, but Rip the Goat of Gooning. The equal 2 Mountain Dews. That equals 2 Mountain Dew. I've never had 2 Mountain Dews, but I've never had it. I have no idea. Are they even good? I have no idea, Spyro. Let me know, are they good? Because I've never tried them. But if they have calories, then I can't drink them because I've got an eating disorder and I only eat things that are low calorie. So there's a scene in the Goonies where they're gooning. Chat, can we move on from fucking gooning right now? Can we get onto the fucking... To be fair, it's a women's fight, so I feel like this is going to be what most of the chat's going to be on for the next 20 minutes. What time is the fight? It's on in, I would say, set your alarm for 8 hours from now. It's going to happen 8 hours exactly from now. So go to bed, wake up 8 hours from now, and you won't miss it. So there you go. The fight starts. Is this what fight companions mostly are? Like when you do big pay-per-views, it's just random people coming in asking when it starts. When they could literally just go to Google to ask. I don't understand why you're asking me, but hey, I appreciate you being here asking me at least. You know, if you can at least leave a like on the stream, I'll take it. You know what I mean? DDP now in the 30%. So I'm liking this. If we can get more Khamzat Chimaev votes, that's going to age well for us. You know what I mean? For us DDP pickers. So fights are now for F's sake. Fights are on now for F's sake. The fight's not on for me. It says a short break. Process, stay tuned. So 8 hours is crazy. I'm just letting them know they can set an alarm for 8 hours from now. They won't miss the fight. Just go. You can go to sleep and you can wake up 8 hours from now. I promise you won't miss it. You know what I mean? For real, an insane piss break. Oh, what? Yeah, we got a 25-minute. No, we have a 20-minute piss break ahead of us. Oh, sorry. We got like a long broadcast wait time because Hernandez finished it in the first. What time is it for you right now? It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm feeling good, though. I'm enjoying my night. I hope you guys are enjoying it. You know what I mean? This is a fun time ahead of us. Chat, you know what? Now that it's... I don't know when the fight's going to start. I don't know if we got time. I was thinking maybe we could do a quick tier list while we wait for the fucking female fight. But I don't know what you want to do, chat. I'm kind of going with the flow right now. DDP put him against Ankalaev. DDP put him against Ankalaev. I don't like the idea of DDP against Ankalaev. I don't like the idea of DDP at light heavyweight. I feel like he has such a physical advantage at middle. I feel like he's a perfectly sized middleweight. But if he keeps winning and he wants to move up, then like you can give him the chance, I guess. But there's light heavyweight contenders to get through. We got Alex Pereira. We got Yuri Prohaska. We got our GOAT Dominic Reyes making the comeback of all comebacks. Yo, this live, mad chill. Yeah, we've kind of been going through it for the past 3 hours, so we're going to just chill right now. I feel like it's going to get hyped up a lot more when we get to the main card, but you already know Joe Rogan and DC will be glazing Pico. Yeah, they've already been doing it. The UFC trying to sell Aaron Pico so much. I really don't get it. It feels like a weird humiliation ritual. Like, I don't even get why the UFC want the Bellator guys to come in and just like fraud check the UFC guys that have been making it. I don't get it. It's so weird to me. Like, the best way to get UFC title shot in big 2025 is sign from Bellator, win one fight, and you just get a title shot. It makes no fucking... But if you're a UFC veteran, you got to fucking grind through all these killers just to barely get a title shot. It's dumb as fuck. I'm so dumb, but not paying zero sugar drinks for a fight. I'm so dumb for not buying. Yeah, you need some good zero sugar energy drinks for it. If you're a European fan and you got to stay up, you do need them. Lerone Murphy, bruv. Hey, I hope he wins, bruv. I'm rooting for our Brit. You know what I mean? Also, just because even though Lerone Murphy's more boring than Pico, I do want Murphy to win. Plus, I got money on him, so I think he's in 1 hour and a half. The main card is an hour and a half. Yeah, he's the new Michael Chandler. Pico's still young. I think he's like 28. He's been like, he came into MMA very, like, he was on the scene very young. So, but we'll see what happens. Murphy or Leon, who is more autistic? Leon Edwards by far. Jiu-Jitsu is the future. I hope so. I need it because thank God I have this to make rent. And whatever makes me rent, I'm happy to do. You know what I mean? I would do anything for some donos. Khamzat shorts are buns. I agree with you, but I don't want to sound like a hater. Chat, I don't know how you feel. I think it's the color. I feel like they look like... It's just the design. It looks like they put no effort. It looks like they just slapped a couple walls on there and they just kind of called it a day. They could be cool if they put a bit more thought into it. And if it was black and white, it'd probably look cooler. But best way to make Dana happy is to beat a guy coming from another league. Yeah, no, it's not. But Dana loves them. Like, Dana loves the guys from Bellator coming. I don't understand it. He loves Michael Chandler, although Michael Chandler's the biggest fucking teacher's pet. So maybe that's why. But Pitbull getting opportunities. Patchy Mix got a... You know what? Patchy Mix didn't get a crazy opportunity. He just kind of got a ranked opponent. But this Pico one is dumb as fuck. Keep your shirt on. Get a monster sponsor, lol. You know what, Spyro? I think I do deserve... I think in like a year from now, I think I'll deserve one. But I'm keeping my shirt on, don't you worry. But you know what, Spyro? I feel like I'm basically topless anyway when I wear this. But, you know, I wear it for chat. You know what I mean? Hot take, but I like Khamzat shorts. I don't mind that. You can like the... you know, I like some shorts that people don't like. I like Pereira's shorts that people hate. I like Dustin's shorts that people hate. But I don't mind Khamzat's shorts. I just think they could have been cooler. You know what I mean? I just don't like the colors of them. I don't like that it's blue. I feel like if it was black and white, it would look cooler. Patchy Mix getting beat up by Mario was crazy. Yeah, the fact that he was just a punching bag the whole night, that was the craziest part as well. Like, the fact he just kind of stood there and took the beating. I don't know why he did that, but he did that. Fight of the year upcoming. Yeah, I mean, if Lupi Godinez pulls up, you never know. So, DDP, I mean, you can never count her to do that, but should I sponsor you for 1 cent? Hey, I'll take every cent I can get. So, yes, please. You know what? I've actually been getting a lot of sponsored offers in my emails, but I haven't actually taken any of them up on it. I got one that GK has the same sponsor. It's like a law firm in America, but then I'm like, I don't really want to have a law firm, like an American. How am I going to do an ad read for a fucking American law firm company? You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. And then I've had offers from, I won't say who, I've had actually crazy offers so far, but I think I'm just going to wait and try and grow the channel. You know what I mean? It's mostly like, it'd be like ad rolls for like the, my actual videos though. Is it Morgan and Morgan? Yeah, it was Morgan and Morgan. They offered me, and then I responded back just to get a gauge of how much they offer, and it was good. Like, it was a good offer, but they wanted me to do a minute segment, and I was just like, I don't really want to do a minute segment. You know what I mean? I think once I grow the channel, and once I get to a point and I can get a better offer, I think I might take it. Where I'm like, I can't say no to that. But also, I don't want to just take any old sponsor for like no reason. Because how am I? Like, I don't know. I just feel like I feel like chat, like you wouldn't give a fuck what my sponsor is, but I don't want to be like, how am I going to present a fucking law firm company in America? It makes no sense. I'll read the ad for you for 1K a week. Yeah, but Spyro, I just like, I don't know. I feel like it's like, I don't know. I just feel weird doing an American. It just doesn't make sense to me. Damn, you're already mainstream. I'm definitely not mainstream, but I have been getting offers. I've actually gotten some crazy offers, but I'm just going to wait to grow the channel for sure. I think the fact, maybe they like the fact that I kind of do creative kind of video essay type videos. I think that's maybe why they're offering me, rather than like, I kind of like do a white background that people just listen to. Maybe that's also why I get offers, but you could also reach out to your boy, Raid Shadow Legends. You know what? Another thing is, I worry if I did a sponsor like Raid Shadow Legends, I'm going to start laughing during the ad read because I'm blatantly just bullshitting you guys. Because how am I just can't present like Raid, like I would never play Raid Shadow Legends ever in my life. So how am I going to fucking tell you guys to, I would like a betting sponsor. I think that would be a cool one to have. Like if DraftKings could sponsor me, Monster, that would be a cool one. I drink Monster all the time, so. Why is UFC still playing the Toyota tires commercial? This better change with a new deal. Yeah, I don't know what sponsors. I don't know if sponsors change with Paramount. Maybe they have a little. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know. But I'm watching from the UK, so I get different ads and commercials. It isn't an MMA prediction video without people talking about religion in the comments. JG2 2025. That was facts. That was actually straight facts from me. But honestly, it's more when like a fighter from the Caucasus region. That's when it's always about fucking religion. But yeah, that was true. I'm going to mention it again in my next video. So it is annoying as fuck. Like people having to bring up religion in prediction videos and stuff like, bro, I really don't give a fuck, you know. You know about the scam from the honey company that you sponsor a ton of YouTubers. Yeah, that's the thing, Miller. I don't like sponsoring certain companies and like, you never, like, I don't know. It had to be one that I trust and one that I would use myself. That's probably what I would go with. I had a good camera company offer to sponsor me and they were offering me like, I don't know if they're offering to pay me or they're offering to give me like a crazy camera. Actually, I'll just say it was like Nikon. Is it Nikon? I don't know how you pronounce the company, but they were offering to sponsor me. But then I think they wanted me to do a minute segment at the beginning of the video. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. Like, that's just like, that's not even going to make sense for the videos I make. I don't know. It's just me. I don't know. I don't want to do a sponsor where I'm bullshitting you guys, basically. To be honest, Honey was always suspicious day one. Yeah, there are some, but you can tell with some YouTubers, they don't give a fuck who's sponsoring. They just want the sponsor. But they do offer like good money. They offer, I think these companies just have money to throw around. So I don't think they actually give a fuck. I think they're just like, bro, we'll pay you this. Like just fucking do the ad read. Will you turn down a Twinkie sponsor? I'll do a Twinkie sponsor if they offered me one. I'd be like, I'm not eating it, but you know. Maybe I'll make like a joke, like a little skit, like I'm on the bulk, so I'm eating Twinkies and I'm trying to get like MMA Joey. Maybe I'll do something like that, but no one has beef, bro. Chill out. No, I don't know if you're trying to. No one has beef, bro. Chill out. This is going to be a hoedown. Oh, well, the OnlyFans prospecting Jessica. I mean, she's not even a prospect. I think she failed on OnlyFans. I don't know who the fuck bought Jessica Andrade's OnlyFans, but if you did, you are a freak. Which YouTuber do you mean? I think I'm not saying like specific like MMA YouTuber or YouTubers, but like you can tell like some YouTubers don't give a fuck about who's. I mean, you know what? Am I wrong? But like MMA. Not MMA, Mr. Beast. I feel like he doesn't really give a fuck. Like, he'll just do whatever he does to get. But I don't know. I don't know much about him. I don't know. Some of them just kind of, I don't know. You can tell when they do ad reads, they don't, I don't know. It's like if I did a fucking certain ad read for Morgan & Morgan, like, I don't know what this company's about. I've not looked into it. I'm just taking an offer to be like, they could be a shit company for all I know. I have no experience with them. They're an American law firm company. Like, who am I to, like, do an ad read for it? You know what I mean? No soul in their eyes. Yeah, that's what I don't get. I don't know. But, hey, get the bag. You know what I mean? I'm not mad at anyone doing it. It's just like, I'd rather not. Here we are, round one. Let's go. Hoping, Luby, I mean, fucking Jessica Andrade's got a bit of a muffin top right there, I must say. Bit puffy. Andrade looks like JG2 in 12 years. Yeah, if I did everyone's advice and got the skin fade like Jessica Andrade, I probably would look like her. But you know what? Jessica Andrade has always been a handsome looking woman, so I'll take it, to be fair. If I start getting tatted up and stuff. But anyway, kind of Andrade pressuring Godinez up against the fence, tagging her there, getting a leg kick, and then a little bit of a level change from Godinez. All right, back to women's MMA. I'm kind of already bored. Listen, kid, this is a badass fight, kid. No, I mean, as soon as I said that, Jessica Andrade just punching air. Oh, Godinez tagging her on the chin. Okay, this is, you know what? This is last women's but this is last women's fight. So we just gotta get through this, and we're cooking, boys. So I don't know what's after this. I think it's Olazachuk, but Khamzat's game plan is simple. Sprint across the cage like it's Black Friday at IKEA. Pick up Dricus like discounted furniture and assemble the W before DDP even finds the instruction manual. I didn't know people act like that in IKEA on Black Friday. I thought it's more like Walmart and stuff. But hey, if that's how people get in IKEA, then hey, maybe that's going to work for Khamzat. I don't know. Godinez just sprinting, throwing shit. I didn't really catch much, but they're in the center circle right now, and I just want this fight to be over with, bro. The main event for me is like 1 a.m., sometimes midnight. That sounds quite nice because it's already nearly 2 a.m. for me, and I'm sitting here watching women's MMA on the fucking prelims. So Godinez shooting on her, doesn't get it, but yep. A handsome-looking woman, lol. I mean, Jessica Andrade is a handsome woman. Like, if I had to describe her in a way, I would say she's handsome, you know? I'm really trying to get through. Chat, I'm really trying to get through this fucking fight, to be honest. I don't even really want to fucking watch this. I'm not even trying to hate. I can't even be arsed. Like, Godinez so inconsistent. Like, even if she wins this, I don't even care for her next fight. But she tags Andrade right there. DDP sneezing. Yeah, but he's already made the fight now. So if he sneezes on Khamzat, he's not going to be sick straight away. So he should be good, you know. Should we do a tier list? It's a piss break. All right, we can do a tier list in the meantime, chat. All right, here we go, chat. Let's see how the viewership goes if I ignore the fights. All right, chat. The custom shorts tier list. I don't know if you want me to rearrange what the tiers are, but we can just get through this. First off, Michael Chandler's. They're the worst. These are just straight ass. Just if you're gonna make it just pure black and grades are black, there's no point even having custom shorts. They just look like cleaner version of Reebok shorts. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna put those in D. I'm actually gonna do the same for Stipe. I get it's the Croatian shorts, very base. You know, a Croatian patriot right there. But I just don't like the all black. It just don't do it for me. Same with Gaethje's. The American flag is red, white, and blue. So I don't know why it's all in black and white. So we'll just kind of, I don't know if there's any more like that. Oh, okay, we'll get rid of the sphere ones. Actually, you know what? These ones were pretty cool. I'll put these here for now. I don't know what these camera angles are. I don't know why we got guys with muffin tops doing this, but when will the main event start, yo? In 8 hours. Anyway, all right, we'll get to the real ones here. Adesanya's. People like Adesanya's. I feel like I'm a bit harsh on them because I feel like Adesanya would have more interest. You know what? Like, even love him, hate him, Adesanya, quite the flamboyant type of guy. You'd think he'd have more, like, creativity with his shorts. I know he's not the one designing them, but they are cool. They're clean. I like the coloring on them. The lightning is just like, I don't identify that with Adesanya. It's not like he's a quick, flashy fighter. So I don't know. They're cool, though. I could put them in A for now. We'll see how we feel. Old Man Stippy. Yeah, I don't like Old Man Stippy's shorts, to be honest. B. Yeah, they're just basic, but they are cool. They're clean, they're cool. I just expect more from Adesanya. Doesn't the main event start in 3 hours? No, not in 3 hours, no. Anyway, let's, what's next? The Bronx. Okay, this is controversial. I don't like his shorts, chat. I don't like these. I get they're supposed to be the favelas. I don't see the resemblance. I don't like them. I actually prefer Charles Oliveira with just yellow shorts. I don't know if that's just me. I really don't like these. I just don't like Charles in these shorts at all. I really don't like this. So I'm going to put those in C for now. We'll see how I feel. DDP South African shorts. Now, I'll say this, chat. I feel like when you make shorts, I want them to identify. I want something to, like, I can tell that's that fighter's shorts. But I don't like when they just go off nations. But I think these are so clean because of the belt line. I like the South African flag on the belt line. That is cool as fuck. I like these. I like the coloring on it. I like them. I like these. Chat slow as fuck. Yeah, well, we're just doing a tier list. So if anyone wants to give me some opinions, I'm here to listen. Nah, it's 8. It's 8 mates. Dricus shorts mid. I don't know. I like them, bro. You know, if it wasn't for the belt line, I'd say they're B. But that belt line right there is clean as fuck. There's no way. Like, hang on, chat. Let me just Dricus du Plessis shorts. I mean, these are clean, bro. I don't know why there's such a fucking massive bulge on them here, but let me move my camera. I don't know why the bulge is so massive on it, but I don't know. I just like this belt line right here. This looks sick as fuck in my opinion. I like it, so I'm going to put them in A for now. We'll just get a gauge for where everything else is. Max Holloway's. I don't like these, but I don't like these, bro. But the thing is, he's had iconic moments in them. The Gaethje KO. S. Are these... I mean, I can put them in A. I don't know. I don't fuck with them too much. But hard to chat. I don't know. I don't like them, bro. I don't like... Design-wise, I'm not a fan of them. But I feel like they've... I feel like Holloway's aura fun with them so much that I like them more because of that. B. I think A is fair. I think... You know what? We need to get a better game. Look, these are definitely fucking... These are C. If it was black and white, it'd be B. Is Khamzat more... Am I wrong, chat? I feel like your performances in the shorts make the shorts cooler or not. Like, Gaethje... I mean, Holloway having, like, the Gaethje moment, the Dustin fight, although he got KO'd in them, so that takes away the aura of them. I'm going to put it in A. This is C. This is definitely C. Khamzat D. Nah, but D is straight up like there's nothing to them. Like these are D shorts in my opinion. I'd say this is C. If he destroys Dricus, I might up it to... Nah, it needs to be black and white to be B, but we'll move on. These are cool as fuck. You know what? Am I the only one? Brandon Moreno's custom shorts. They're cool as fuck. I like them. I like the colors on them. I like the design. I like them. I don't know what to really make of them, but... Loopy got her down. That's good to know. It's women's MMA, you know what I mean? We're moving on S. We're moving on S. I'm with you, chat. S, so it's fair. Yeah, we'll see how we feel with the other shorts. I do like Brandon Moreno's shorts a lot, though. These are cool as fuck. I don't know. They're just clean. I like it's like a... I don't know if this is like... I'm guessing this is like a Mexican thing. I don't know if I'm just pulling that out of my ass, but I'm assuming it is. I like the green text on it. It goes well with the coloring. Works well, you know. Sean O'Malley's pink shorts. Kind of basic, works with him. He has the hair to go with it. They're okay. They're okay. I don't really have B for O'Malley. Yeah, I'm with you. I think they're just kind of like, eh. It works for O'Malley. If it was someone else, I would care less, but... I mean, I couldn't care less. No, I would care. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I'm going to go with C. Fruity. Yeah, but it works for O'Malley, you know what I mean? I feel like if you're... You know what? If O'Malley wasn't like a dynamic-y, kind of throw some flashy stuff... These would be lame, but because he does have kind of an interesting striking style, I could put them in C. It's like football players that have flashy boots. You need to be a stylish fighter to have them, so. Pantojas are straight S. These are fire as fuck. Not even pun intended. I think the dragon's blowing fire on his arse cheek. No, that's just his tail. These are fire. These are fucking cool as fuck. I will say I don't like when they do the designs based off the fighters' tattoos, which is pretty much what they've done here. But it fucking works. These look sick on Pantoja. These are S. These are S fucking shorts if I've ever seen them right there. So, moving swiftly on. Juliana Pena. I think these are cool, but it's Juliana Pena, so I can't really rate them too highly. I like the little, this bit here. I like it on the belt line. I always like a cool belt line. This really sells me. If you have a cool belt line on it, like the Dricus one, the Juliana Pena one, see, I think B's fair. I don't know. I like this bit here. I like this. The design on the shorts itself are basic as fuck, but I like it's just got the one here. It's got the belt line. I'm going B. I'm going B. Chat. This is gonna piss people off. I know people are gonna get mad at this. I really don't give a fuck. These are S tier, bro. The design is pretty shit, but the thing is about these shorts right here. Hang on. The thing is about these shorts. Dustin Poirier. All right, here we go. This is what I love about these shorts. It's just so Dustin Poirier, bro. This is his fucking... This is Dustin Poirier's wardrobe right here. So the shorts just go perfectly well with it. You know what I mean? Like, bro, look at him. Look at his clothing. Look at what he wears. You know what I mean? Like, these shorts are just... You look at these shorts, and you know these are Dustin Poirier shorts. That's what I like about them. You know what I mean? Anyway, let me just pull up my... wrong shit. My bad. What the fuck am I trying to do here? I'm trying to put up my chat. That's what I was doing. Anyway, I'm going to go with S tier. Okay, chat actually agrees. Once again, I agree. That's crazy. I always see people hate on these shorts. But one, they are so Dustin Poirier. The design could be better. But, hey, they work in my opinion. I like it. What do you mean hate? They are made... Chat, I swear to God, whenever I've seen people talk about shorts, Dustin Poirier shorts, they always hate on them. I fuck with them, though. Anyway... Ilia Toporia's S tier. And you know what, chat? I'm going to explain to you why the S tier as well. Ilia Topuria. You know what? The only time these are S tier, though. So they might not be S tier anymore. But these are S tier for one main reason. These are so fucking cool with the gold gloves. The fact the gold gloves are gone, it ruins it. Chat, I know what you're saying with B and A. But you can't lie. With the gold gloves, these are so fucking clean. Also, chat, take in mind, it's got the El Matador, which I like. I like this design. I just like these. I think these are S. It's S with the gold gloves, but now the gold gloves are gone. I'll put it into A. But I think these are clean. I think these are clean. But, you know, I'll put them here. I'll put them here. But I think they, if you give it with gold gloves, it goes S. But I'll give it A without them. Whaleys. Yeah, they're cool. They're cool. I can put it in A. But, like, they're kind of just like... Am I wrong in saying that? I don't know if I can actually say this. I don't like her shorts because they've basically gone, what do we give Whaley? Give us some Chinese shit. That's basically what they did. But it works. It works. I don't really know much of Whaley's personality other than her just being wholesome and just saying, hello. Other than that, I don't know what you could give her. So I guess just give her Chinese shit. But they're good shorts. They're good shorts. And also the sports bra is good. So I can put it in A. I'm going to have to go B. I don't think I can rate just colored shorts, but I like Paddy's orange more than O'Malley's pink. But I think because I'm a Paddy Pimblett fan is why I like them. S, C. It's hard to judge these because they're just colored shorts. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's making this hard to not good. I'm with you, chap. The thing I like about him is Paddy's thing from Cage Warriors. So I don't mind it. I could put it in C then. It's probably below Khamzat. So, all right, chat, you got me. I'm being a fanboy. Anyway. Hey, these are clean. I know they're just Georgian and they're basic, but hey, these are Marab. Hey, Marab be aura farming in these. Fucking let's. Chat, I'm tempted to put it in S just for this. Chat, you have to take into account the moments they have in these shorts and the fact he did this. You know what? Fuck it, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what anyone says. These are clean as fuck. He threw Umar's ass to the floor. I'm going to S tier. Shout out to Marab. That's our bantamweight go. S, I think S is legit so far. I say these are the weakest design-wise in the S, but it's going S tier. Bro, then Max has to be S, UFC 300 KO. Yeah, but he got KO'd in them as well. You know what I mean? Plus, also, I think these are a cooler design than Holloway's. If Paddy's is C, O'Malley's a C. But O'Malley has the hair to go with it, so it kind of matches. Pereira S, iconic. I agree with you. People hate on these shorts. I don't know why. You know what, chat? Am I wrong? Out of all the custom shorts on this list, these are the most iconic. Like, if I think of modern era custom shorts, this is the first one I think of. I like him. I like the design. I like the mixed, like, bright colors. It's vibrant. I like it. All the moments he's had in it. I mean, iconic moments in it. The Yuri fights. We'll ignore the Ankle Live one. But the rematch will happen. So there's time to fix it. Bro, really missing a badass Andrade fight. I mean, if I missed it, I've missed it at this point. But let me know when it's... We're already committed to this fucking tier list at this point. So we'll finish the tier list. Khalil Roundtree's custom shorts. I'm not going to lie. I think these are clean as fuck. I like them a lot design-wise. But my problem with them is it's literally just his tattoos. And he's not really done anything in them. They're clean as fuck. I'm seeing AC. I think they're sick. I agree. My only issue with them, I know Pantoja's are the same way. It's literally just they've gone off his tattoo designs. But at least they've kind of done more with it. I think they look cooler. These are clean as fuck, though. I really can't hate these whatsoever. These look very good. It maybe if it had a belt line, but actually, it doesn't need a belt line. These are just clean. They're clean as fuck. A or B? I'm with you, chat. I think A, though. I'd say low A. I think they're above Whaley's, though. I think they're better than Adesanya's, though. I don't know. They're just kind of clean. I really can't hate these at all. But yeah, I like them. I don't know where the Bryce ones are. I think it's just a fan that's just done custom shorts. I don't think he knows Bryce Mitchell. I didn't make this tier list. I just found this on the tier maker website, by the way. He doesn't deserve them, but I disagree. I think every ranked fighter deserves custom shorts. The more custom shorts, the better, in my opinion. I don't know how chat feels about that. I feel like I'm never going to hate on a fight for getting custom shorts. The more, the better, in my opinion. Bro's going to show Khamzat fight or not? No, I'm not going to be showing this. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be showing this fight. So stick around for the next 6 hours. I promise you I'll show it. I'm not going to show it. I don't give a fuck about Shevchenko's shorts. I couldn't give a single fuck. Volkanovski's Alexander the Great shorts. I like them. I bet someone's going to say these are S. Are these S or A? They're B. Okay, I thought some people were going to say they're A. They're S. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like... I think you could have done more. I think they're low A. I think they're low A. S is insane. S insane. I feel like this is a mixed bag. I'm going to go low A. I don't know what it is about it. I know... I don't know. These are the tougher ones. I feel like this could be S or B and or in between. I really don't know what to make of these. Nah, it's A. I think A as well. I think it's better than Adesanya. I don't know. I don't know what to make of these. Now, champions and top 5 contenders for 6 months plus, or a rising contender with huge momentum, are the fighters that deserve. But I just disagree. I think if you're a fighter and you're ranked, or if you're like a veteran or whatever, I think if you're a fighter, you got a name for yourself. Like realistically, I think it's weird to get mad at a fighter for getting custom shorts. You know what I mean? Like, the more custom shorts, the more fun it is to look at. You know what I mean? I'd rather more fighters get them by any means. I just think the fight is over, by the way. So we can finish this tier list by now. Anyway, Leon Edwards. I fucking hate looking at these. I'm glad the UFC took them away from them. I know people think these are sick, but it's literally just stripes of the British and Jamaican flag with a color gradient covering the whole thing. I don't like him. He wore them, got slammed on his head, had a competitive fight, and lost a decision at 5 AM in the UK against Bilal Muhammad. And then Bilal Muhammad had a fucking parade. I don't like him, bro. I fucking hate looking at these. Yeah, low B. Fight of the year contender. Was it actually? I think if that was a fight of the year contender, then you're welcome. So I think I cursed that to happen by not watching it. Anyway, Islam Makhachev's short. These are cleaner. These can low-key be S, but I'm going to put them a high A. I think these are clean as fuck. I like Islam Makhachev's shorts a lot. I like that it's got the mountains. I like the design they've done for it. I might put this S, to be honest. These are clean as fuck. And honestly, I like them a lot. Like, you can go with the mountain. Like, it's not just like a Dagestan or Russian flag. It's like the mountain designs. I like them a lot. It's simple, but it works. Sometimes less means more. And I like them. Islam should be in B. I disagree, Matt. Chat, these are so fucking clean. I think these are sick shorts. You know what I mean? I like them a lot. I'd go. And then we just got the sphere ones, which are like, they're whatever. But that's our, I guess that's our custom shorts tier list during the fight companions. So there we go, chat. I don't know how you fit S, question mark. I think these are S. They're so clean, bro. Like, Islam's a simple guy, comes from Dagestan. I like the mountain designs. I like the coloring on it. Sometimes less means more, and I think it works with these. Khabib is not donating. Now, he should do after I put these in S tier. I think these are S tier. But anyway, let me just see where the card's at now. Now that we had I know chat wants me to do more tier lists, but we got some more exciting fights to come now, I guess. Even though that was a banger fight, apparently, but I just kind of missed it for the memes, and now I'm here, so... let me just catch up to chat. DC and Rogan were glazing Jessica like crazy. I don't know why they pick it. I don't know why they would pick Dricus. Maybe they have a subscription to the OnlyFans, or maybe they're trying to get a discount, but I don't know why they would do that. But anyway, I don't even know who won. I didn't even pay. Chat, who won the fight? I didn't even. Oh, Godinez won. Okay. Fair play, I guess. Islam crazy guy from Village about to see something. Hairline tier list. Now, I don't know. I wouldn't do a hairline tier. Maybe you could do like a hair transplant tier list, but I'd have to make it and everything. You know what I mean? Loopy one. Yeah, I'm just seeing her do the interview. I'm not listening to it, but we got GM3 and Olasuchek next. So just 2 more fights out of prelims, and we're on to the main card, fellas. So things are getting crazy right here, and I'm all for it. I'm getting excited. You know what I mean? What's the? Let's see where the polls at for the poll. How many votes? We got 2,500 votes. And 61% going for Khamzat Chimaev. So hopefully we get more Chimaev votes because, yeah. Turkey transplant tier list. That could be a video in itself, to be honest, someday. Imagine the scenes when DDP walks down a gas Chimaev. Bro, I really hope it happens. I really fucking hope that happens. Because you know the Khamzat Chimaev fans just think that's... All the fanboys just don't even think that's possible. Even though we've seen Usman and Burns do the same thing. But it's, you know... Luby by KO of the year, bro. Missed it all. I've seen she didn't get a KO, but, you know. Apparently, I missed a sick fight, but, you know, fuck it. From the first round, from what I was watching, it didn't look all that exhilarating. So, 2 more fights before main card. What the fuck you on about? I just said it's 2 fights till the main card. What do you mean, what am I on about? B, mid. Luby bike. Tattoo tier list. Chat, I don't know if I haven't really got any more tier lists we can do on stream, unless someone wants to recommend one. But I can't really put a tier list together on the fly right now. You know what I mean? But we just got 2 more fights and then we're on to the main card. And what's on the main card? Honestly, the last 2 fights of the prelims are cool as well. So, like, what was the... I don't know. This is where I'm getting retarded. I might need to have a monster, to be honest. Because I'm getting fucking... My brain is just shutting down on me. Anyway, the 2 cards. We got GM3, Olazachuk, and then Susikayev. So we got Khamzat's boy right there. So, yeah, we got some interesting stuff coming up right here. Annoying Brian Battles off and the fucking Green fights off. But I'm sick of MMA YouTube tier list, low-key. I don't blame you. I couldn't blame you. But if I did a video of it, I would edit it up a lot more. But it's fun to do like here and there on the during the fucking what the fuck am I trying to say on the live stream? So double champ tier list. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. But there's not many to choose from, you know what I mean? Python Marab S tier transplant. I think Joe Pyth has a shit hair transplant, and I don't give a fuck. It's not all about the hairline itself. He's got a hair transplant, and his hair still looks very thin, and like it's thinning. Like, you can still see his scalp. Marab has a god tier hair transplant. Tony Ferguson's is decent. He didn't get too crazy with it, but it's like a believable hairline for his age, you know. Riz tier list. How do fighters interact with Nina drama, basically. UFC fighter tattoo tier list. Yeah, but I'm not the guy to be judging tattoos. I don't have a single tattoo, you know what I mean? Favorite hate watch of all time. Mine is Strickland versus Izzy. That's up there. You know what? That's up there. That's one of the greatest nights of watching UFC. But Umar Marab, that's up there. It wasn't really a great hate watch because Usman was just destroying. He was just dominating a gassed out Edwards. But when he head kicked Usman, that was a crazy watch. I can't think. I'm just thinking in recent years. Strickland Izzy's up there, especially because he bullied him before the fucking fight. And during the fight. And then, yeah. Guys, am I crazy for thinking Zhang Weili is genuinely attractive? Hey, if you like Chinese women, hey, that's you, buddy. I'm not saying, hey, listen, lovely lady, so. Bro, why do you hate Usman? I don't hate Usman, but, like, I didn't want him as champion at the time. I wanted someone... I mean, I was rooting for Edwards because he's British as well, so, like, getting a British champion and a crazy KO with it, that was a sick fucking moment, you know what I mean? He was an active, entertaining champion. No, I disagree. People pick and choose when he was entertaining. He was entertaining for like a couple fights, and the other fights were boring. Like the Masvidal fight was boring. He made up for the rematch by knocking him out. The Burns fight was okay. The Colby's fights were good. You know what? He was an entertaining champion. Actually, I take it back. He was actually it was just a Masvidal fight that was boring as fuck, I guess. But I just wanted to... I mean, Edwards is a British champion, so I was going to be a British champion, so obviously I wanted that, you know what I mean? Silver versus Mitchell was a good hate watch. Mate, not for me. I was rooting for Mitchell all the way, to be honest. How good is Usman if Shavkat wins? It shouldn't really affect him all that much, but yeah, people are going to say a lot about how good Usman is. Especially if Dricus gets dominated straight away. And then if he does get dominated straight away, A lot of the Usman fans are going to be saying how Usman would beat Dricus if he moved up. So you can say he ain't that entertaining, but he was far better than the two that followed. Yeah, but Miller, you're missing the point that I'm literally telling you, I'm being biased that I wanted Edwards to be champion over him just because it was a British champion. You know what I mean? I understand, like, in hindsight especially, but also, I think the whole active champion is kind of overestimated. I'm pretty sure Edwards was defending his belt at a quicker time than Usman was. Granted, Usman was during the pandemic when he became champion, but you know, I think Edwards was kind of getting overhated for being inactive. I think he was kind of a relatively active champion. Bro, Bilal is the most entertaining fighter of all time. On opposite day, yeah, I agree. DDB by Khamzat's lack of cardio. I hope so, but I have been saying the whole time, I think people on my videos are like getting the wrong idea. I'm not saying Khamzat has bad cardio. He just has bad cardio management. And I think he's going to have the same thing today. But if he goes 100% for 5 rounds, he's going to be unstoppable. And I'm going to make EPO accusations, allegations at least. So you, JG2, need a beard, dude. I mean, if that's what it takes for you to have a crush on me, then I'll try my best to grow one. I don't really want to grow my facial hair out because it's shit, but... Bro, you tweaking. Go drink a monster. Yeah, I do need to get a monster in me in a second, but I'm trying to hold off to the main card at least. Should I go get a monster, chat? Should I go get a monster? It would liven me up a bit. Oh, God, I'm about to choke on that water. I just swallowed down the wrong hole. DDP by... You know what, chat? Give me like 20 seconds. Literally, I'm just going to run and get a monster. And and then I'll be here when the fight starts. 1 second, chat. Miller, can you just fill up the chat for me real quick? Let's see how Miller did. 1 second, boys. Just sitting down. Let's see how racial the chat got while I was gone, shall we? J Gay 2. I love how you you waited for me to leave to do it when you could have, like, as if like that's what it takes for you to troll me with that. You could have just done that while I was here, but I appreciate you waiting for me to leave before calling me gay, chat. I appreciate you. That we it. No one even really left. That's how much you guys must really fucking love me. I really appreciate it, chat. So, but I got my monster now, so I've never been so back, boys. And now that I've got the chat back on screen, you can start spamming JGay2 if you want. Just, you know, just so it's in the history on the channel. I think I might leave this stream public if the main event is crazy as well. So Miller told us to spam that. Hey, listen, it's part of the memes of the channel. I take everything in my stride, you know. It's all good. I appreciate it, you know. Even though a lot of people in chat act a lot more gay than I do, but you know, I got a bit, you know, sometimes, you know, chat gets a bit gay sometimes, so they won't call you gay if you had a bit. You know what? Calling me gay wasn't the best time to get the pink monster out once the whole chat was starting calling me gay. Yeah, anyway. We already sleeping? White monster, yeah. No, we're going with the Ultra Rose right now, but I've got my white monster ready for the next one. It's right here. I usually drink monsters in twos, to be fair, so. But anyway, here we go. Olazuchek and GM3. Here we go. Fucking fighting nerd versus a Khamzat Chimaev victim, boys. Oh, okay. I'm going to stop bugging out. The dyslexia has gone out of me. We're actually 3 hours in. This is crazy. You know what? We'll go for a 12-hour stream, boys. Let's go GM3. Yeah, I do hope GM3 wins. I think Olazuchek's going to take it, but I think GM3... I don't know what am I saying. I am bugging again. But yeah, I do want GM3 to win. I think you always got to root for a GM3 to get a fraud checking, you know what I mean? The poll started 2 hours ago. It is at 2,500 votes. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we get to 5,000 by the time the fight starts. That would be cool. You know Jones loves watching DDP. Maybe without one of the Ds, and then yeah, he probably does. Also, speaking of, let me fix my camera. What time is that? Anyway, the fight's about to start. I've got the timer ready. Let's go. Herb Dean's in the cage, and we got this fraud checking that's about to happen. GM3, let's go, boys. I'm not got any money on this one, but all my money's after this. But anyway, GM3, let's go. I've got the timer ready. G2, I'm struggling to find a clip for the edits. Do you recommend any specific video or streams? Maybe just go through my older videos where I had a buzz cut, or like maybe where my hair changed. I don't know. My newer videos, I probably look better, to be honest. But I really... Olazuchek throwing a big 1-2 there. Which is in the center circle right here. And, yeah, we're underway. Body shot from Olazuchek right there. But, yeah, I don't know what videos you could go to be honest. Herb got a bigger pop from the crowd than anyone else tonight. Hey, that's Herb Dean right there. Absolute legend of the sport. You know what? I wonder if Herb Dean retires. Like, would they give him, like, a retirement package video and a big send-off? That would be funny, to be fair. GM3 shoots on him. Doesn't get it. Look at GM3's aura. He is honestly radiating aura. Something about, he's kind of got a Jake Gyllenhaal kind of look to him with the tash and everything. Like, Jake had a buzz cut. Oh, I don't know if he shoots on him. It looks like he just panic shot on him from out, and he just rolled to his back. All right, Gerald, come on. We need some, like, more pop in your shot here, buddy. Maybe land something, anything. Oh, fuck me. He's just walking straight into a big hand there. I'm not liking the look on GM3 right here. He's just looking ploddy and slow as fuck. This is not... I don't even know what I'm watching, bro. J-Gay 2. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I'm going to go back to making the edit after this fight. Hey, it might not be long. I don't know. Gerald's just kind of plodding around, just slipping out of a big elbow there. I don't... Bro, he's looking so slow and sluggish here. I feel like Olazuchek should just be able to catch him something big, man. He's not looking good at all. Getting his back pressed up against the fence at this point. Circling her out. GM3 just testing how hard Michelle punches with his chin. Standard protocol. To be fair, that is standard protocol from him. I don't know why. I mean, like, he could maybe pick up the pace now. But the panic shooting wasn't the best. And he's just panic shot again on him. Olazuchek just sprawls out of it. And then he's just rolled to his back again. Herb stands it up. JG2 based in London. I'm not in London, but I'm somewhat around London. Like, if I was speaking to an American, I'd just be like, I'm near London, I guess. This is so... People just kind of going for a piss break in the crowd from what I'm seeing. Ilya versus Gaethje, who wins? Because it's been confirmed. There's no way that's been confirmed during this fight. Miller, can you let me know? Although Miller would lie to me. But I'm pretty sure that's not been confirmed. And now Mearshot's on his back again. Herb's just kind of... This is terrible, bro. I was hoping for more from the big GM3 in this fight, but Olazuchek's just swinging hooks on him. Mearshot throws a shot there. And he's just looking lost in his eyes. He looks like he's about to sleep. And I'm not saying he looks like he's going to get knocked out. It looks like he literally needs to take a nap. Oh, speaking of, he just dropped his ass. Bro, I'm telling you, he looks like he's about to go to sleep. Bro, it looks like he's... Bro, it looks like he's on sleeping pills and he's getting his head bashed in. Herb's just standing there watching this go down. I mean, he's not, like, you didn't really need to stop that, to be fair, but well, that was fucking terrible. That was fucking awful. That was terrible. I don't know, he looks so slow. It genuinely, like, when the camera's on him, he's like this. And he's just getting dropped. I don't know, that was just not, that was terrible. I don't even know what to make of that. If anyone had money on Mearshot, I feel sorry for you. That was the worst Gerald. That was a terrible Mearshot performance. GM3 had it. GM3 had it where he wants him early stoppage. I don't think Herb needed to stop it. Like, the ground and pound wasn't really doing all that much, but like, he did get dropped and he wasn't really in the fight. Like, he was gonna get dropped and hurt at some point. He was just moving slow as fuck and just doing nothing. And honestly, he just looked like he was on sleeping pills. It looked like he just woke up for this fight. Yeah, I don't know. Mearshot just wasn't there, bro. We're back in the win columns, 2-2. GM3 got woke up from the good sleep. Well, he didn't go out. He's just kind of just getting his head... I don't know, all the ground and pound wasn't even really landing towards the end. There wasn't that many shots getting through, but Herb stopped there. To be fair, you can stop it. I wouldn't really complain. It's just like, he was going to lose that fight either way. So, Juju, do you know the legendary 50-0? What, Floyd Mayweather? I mean, isn't it 51-0 now? I don't know. My GOAT GM3 got robbed. Yeah, it's like whoever said it as well. He did have him. He had Olasejchuk right where he wanted them, but Olasejchuk, fake poll. Why the fuck you go Brazil? Yeah, to be fair, why do you go to the fighting nerds? It's kind of unbased of you. You should go to Jan Blachowicz, you know what I mean? Train with the real Polish fellas. Oh, he's got the fighting nerd glasses on. Ah, man, he's losing aura by the day. I don't know. He wasn't allowed to show his warrior spirit. I mean, I don't know. He just like, I don't think he was ever going to show any warrior spirit. He just didn't look like he wanted to be part of that fight at all. That was the same Gerald Meerschaert that showed up against Khamzat, bro. He just did not want to be part of that at all. Genuinely looked like he wanted to be asleep for most of it. GM3 is triple threat. He was about to throw up a triangle. Yeah, I do agree. I think Gerald had him right where he wanted them, but Herb stopped it early. I think maybe he had Olasejchuk in his parlay. So, Michelle is the Polish fighter to have negative aura. Yeah, the Polish fighters usually are cool, to be honest. Like, to be fair, you mostly think of Jan Blachowicz and Joanna Jędrzejczyk, who are cool as fuck, but joining the fighting nerds, not really helping him with the aura right now. As we know, fighting nerds are kind of down bad right now, so. Can you believe this casual doubting GM3 if he had gotten to round 3? Not even round 3, bro. If Herb just didn't stop it and he got back to his feet, the rest of round 1 was there to go. And then obviously we got round 2. And we know Gerald Meerschaert in round 2 and 3. Round 3 especially. GM3 in round 3 is different, but I think round 2 he would have started putting it on him, you know what I mean? But chat, he was setting up the triangle, so why the fuck would Herb stop it? I have no idea. That's actually annoying as fuck that he did that. But I don't know. Herb just like, I don't know. He just doesn't want fun, I guess. DP by Khamzat's pants. Oh, DDP by Khamzat's pants? Oh, what, by pantsing him? Maybe, I guess. GM3 looks like a depressed truck driver. That's what I don't know, chat. When I was watching it, I'm just like, bro, he literally looks like he wants to go to sleep. Like, he looks half asleep. Like, he's done a fucking truck delivery. Like, he's been working, I don't know, he's been driving all day. I don't know what. He did look like a depressed truck driver. I know he looks like an old washed Jake Gyllenhaal, to be honest. Brahalo's annoying as fuck. Yeah, he is, especially after he just kind of made a name for himself, giving out fake rumors that Khamzat pulled out and Ben Askren was dead and all that shit. Yeah, I think most people are kind of off Brahalo right now. But Immo's going to beat him in a couple weeks, so we kind of, you know, he'll be out of the picture soon. Especially after the fact that he's just cut weight to 184, like a couple weeks before the Immo's fight where he's going to have to cut weight again. Dumb as fuck idea, but by the way, JG2, no more Jones videos. Fellow fan of Jones series. It'll come again, like once he starts doing some more stuff. I just feel like there's not that much on Jones to make another video on, if I'm being honest. I could maybe milk one, but I'd rather do something when like something's going to happen. Like, maybe it's, I don't know. I'll make more of them. I'll get to it at some point. Brahalo is a Brazilian Chael Sonnen. He actually is, to be fair. That is true. It's all fun and games until DDP walks out with a Bugs Bunny and Duffy Duck. I mean, I don't know if I'll go that far. To be fair, he should actually do that for like a press conference or something, but it would be cringe also. So I think I'm going to sleep. As long as you set your timer for 8 hours from now when the main event starts, then just make sure you're back for the main event, you know? Actually, let me take the chat off because these fucking bots are so annoying. Anyway, why do people talk about how... Take the timer off. Why do people talk about how Burns and Usman almost beat Chimaev as if it's some sort of flaw when you can say the same for Strickland versus DDP fights? Well, I mean, you're talking about a close to... I mean... Nah, the difference is, though, it's a 5-round competitive fight, and Strickland is one of the most defensively... He's one of the best defensive strikers there is, like, just statistically. People are kind of shitting on Strickland because they hate him now. But, I mean, you're talking about one fight, but also the problem is no one's saying that Dricus is, like, a monster that finished everyone in the first round and whatnot. Like, they kind of used to say he has to get fights done early, but... I don't know, it's different. Like, obviously, but we already know DDP has weaknesses, but the weakness of Khamzat is, like, he's such a quick starter. After the if you get through the storm, then you're going to give him problems. That's basically what it is. But with the Dricus and Strickland fight, at least he proved he can go 5 rounds. And honestly, winning a striking match with Strickland is a good win to take. And in the rematch, he looked improved, won a 50-45. At least, you know, I thought he won most rounds, if not all rounds. You know, I thought he won every round. I can't even remember, but yeah, I don't know. It's just different ways of looking at the fighters, I guess. But the thing is, no one looks at DDP like he's not human. The Khamzat Chimaev fanboys look at Khamzat like he's not human. That's why those flaws are like so focused in on, I guess. And they're so noticeable as well. Nothing is more of a waste of money than putting your name on a cage. Yeah, I've noticed they keep panning to it to like sell it on the fans. But if you do that, it's actually dumb as fuck. I don't know why anyone would pay for that shit. I think it's like $500 to have your name there. And you're never really going to see it. I know they cut out a piece of the cage and they send it to you. But even still, it's like, it is dumb as fuck. Minus 1,000 favorite, what the fuck? Who's a minus 1,000? I didn't see. DDP by Strickland, Dad Belt. Big question, DJ or GSP? Oh, on the GOAT list, GSP's the GOAT. DJ's in the top 5. I'd have to really give you a list. I have kind of done one, but I get mixed. Like, I change it up a lot. But I think GSP is the GOAT right now. I think Islam Makhachev and Ilia Topuria have GOAT potential. Honestly, Khamzat Chimaev, if he runs through DDP, he could have some kind of GOAT potential as well. But I'd say GSP's the GOAT right now. DJ's top 5, top 3. You know, I'd say DJ's top 3. I'd say he's top 3. But I'd say GSP's a GOAT. DJ's not top 3. I think he is. I think he is, but I think he's going to get taken out of it very quick. I don't think I'd put Ilia and Islam above him just yet. But if Islam beats JDM, I'd put him above him. If Ilia can get a couple wins, I'd put him above him. Stop burping. I feel like I did it once, but my bad. My bad, chat. I won't do it anymore. I promise I won't do it anymore. Could DDP become a GOAT if he beats Chimaev? If he beats Chimaev, I think he's the middleweight. If he beats Chimaev and Imavov, he's a middleweight GOAT. If he has actual GOAT potential, he does have GOAT potential. I think most of these champions, like, if they can keep getting wins, you have GOAT potential to some degree. But if DDP can beat Khamzat, that's a massive win. Be the first guy to beat him as well. Depending how he beats him, if he could finish him, that's a crazy win. And then if he could beat Imavov, Imavov will be a great win as well. Lucas Tracy disrespects GSP too much. Yeah, but if we're being realistic, I'm not even saying this to shit on Lucas Tracy. Like, he's cool, but he clearly, I don't think he was watching GSP, you know what I mean? Like, they discount a lot of GSP wins. Like, even John Fitch is like a great win. I think John Fitch was on a 19-win streak. GSP was dropping his ass like 3 times, dominated him. Other wins, he head kick KO'd and submitted the pound-for-pound guy, Matt Hughes. To finish him twice in a trilogy as well. 2 wins over BJ Penn. You got the Matt Serra loss, which is bad, but like, you can have a bad loss. He redeemed it. He finished Matt Serra in a rematch. He was willing to have a trilogy, which didn't happen. And then he has a lot of other wins, like Carlos Condit could have been a champion if he got the decision against Robbie Lawler in 2016. So that would have aged even better for GSP, which he should have got. So Carlos Condit, great win. Nick Diaz, I think is a good win. They'll shit on that. I like Nick Diaz as a shit win, but it was a good win. Jake Shields is a good win, but he's just a fucking Twitter guy now, so they don't take it seriously. There's loads of good wins for GSP. Tracy only watched from Conor era onwards. I wouldn't be mad at it, but like, yeah, but like, it's the way he talks about Fedor. Like, I think Fedor was arguably still the heavyweight GOAT. Like, you can argue him or Stipe, basically, in my opinion. Imagine if the Khabib fight ended up happening. That would have been crazy. The Khabib fight with GSP. I never liked the idea of it because it was like a 40-year-old GSP they were trying to get to go to lightweight. It's like, that's a terrible idea. If he moved up to welterweight and GSP was still like pushing 40 or 40, it would be cool, but like, it'd have to be at welterweight. Like, the idea of it at lightweight was dumb as fuck. I hated that idea. But if they thought that would be cool, like, that would be a sick like fight to happen. Just like the new versus the old, you know, 2 legends, you know. Love your channel. 100k subs by the end of the year. Easy. I don't know, that's a tough task, to be honest. But I will definitely get 100k in 2026, for sure. I was thinking by this year, but I realized, like, it's tough. You got to be so much more active than I anticipated to get 100k. But we'll get 100k in 2026, for sure, I think. I'll try to get it this year. I'll try to be as active as I can for the rest of the 4 months. But will you stream it so we can all watch? No, I don't want to get my channel taken down. So if that's what you're watching this for, I won't be streaming it. But I'll be here watching it with you guys, you know. When does it start, guys? We got one more prelim fight, and then we're on to the main card. We got a nice little, my brain shutting. Oh yeah, we got Chimaev fighting on this fight, which is, for those that don't know, Chimaev's buddy off the Contender Series. Had a good performance. Interesting guy. You'd think getting a layup against Nolan, but hey, Nolan's talking some shit, so we'll see how he does, you know. I'm actually excited for this one right here. The rest of the card is actually sick, to be honest. DDP by deportation. Okay, I mean, who knows, so... It took this long to get his fees sorted. So maybe DDP, if DDP has something to say about it, maybe he'll make some changes to that. Force on JDM versus Islam. I'm going to go JDM. He's kind of a bigger Dustin, younger, better takedown defense, great boxing. Going to be bigger than Islam. We'll see how Islam... I have to see how Islam looks at welterweight as well. But we'll find out, you know what I mean? I think in the build-up, if I can see the size of them, that would make me feel a lot different. But if I see JDM looking a lot bigger, I'm going to go JDM. Especially with his takedown defense looking much improved against Bilal. It's going to look even better. He's still so young. He's 28. Islam's like 34 now, I think. So, this fucking, these bots, man. I don't know why these bots come in here. Like, I ain't got to chat. I just got to... let me just time this. Hide user from this channel. Anyway, back to chat. I feel like this is too big of a jump to go directly for the champion. Who are we talking about? I don't know who. Ah, this fucking guy, bro. Like, oh my God, we get it. You're a fucking bot. Like, Jesus. Can you go annoy someone else's fucking channel? Holy shit. There we go. He should be gone now. Bots. Yeah, I know. I banned them. I don't know. It's just fucking annoying. I don't know who's dumb enough to fucking fall for these bot fucking messages. But I don't know. Fuck the bots. They're annoying as fuck. How long till the fight? Probably like 4 hours, something like that. No lames in here. Yeah, fuck the bots. They can go fuck themselves, you know what I mean? John Jones bots. Okay. I mean, that's what John Jones fans are, basically. Please ban the bots. I mean, are they showing more bots that I'm not seeing? I feel like I banned them, though. Yeah, they're banned. The only thing is, the only way to get through bots is to make the chat subscriber only. But subscriber only, just like, I feel like that just kills the chat, to be honest. I'm not going to alienate people coming into the stream and not being able to chat, you know. But you should be chat. Fucking great channel. So if anyone's not subscribed or liked the stream yet, last one to like and subscribe is a John Jones fan. Hope you prepared enough monsters, mate. I've got enough, you know. To be honest, I was starting to get sleepy. I'm like, not sleepy, but like my brain was shutting off. But my voice are getting back with me, you know. Just give me another 5 more minutes and I'll be back. Especially when the main card starts, you know. But the Chimaev fight I'm looking forward to. So the rest of the card is sick. Yo, man, I love the channel. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the channel. Is this the fight or the commentate? No, I'm not showing the fights. I'm not showing them. It's just commentary. Bro, UFC Europeans is the worst. Oh, for Europeans is the worst? Yeah, it kind of is. But, like, it is what it is. I don't know. I don't know. As long as you should get, like, I don't know. It just does suck for Europeans, but we can't really help it. But it shows how dedicated we are as fans that we still watch this fucking shit company. By the way, you think Pereira have a chance in rematch? He has a chance if he could game plan better, if he could not be so hesitant with the hands. Now that we know he can defend the takedowns, and Ankalaev was deep on some good takedowns, and he was good with the takedown defense. I know people want to pretend that he has no takedown defense because he's a kickboxer, and he got taken down by Adesanya years ago, which kind of correlates with DDP. They'll talk about Brunson and Whitaker taking him down like it weren't a couple years ago, and he can't improve on it. But Pereira has a chance. I'm going to go Ankalaev, but I hope Pereira... And if Pereira was also injured like he claims, hopefully he's fresher in the rematch. And also, he was so active into the first fight. Hopefully, like, now having a break, he's going to be fresher. So, let's be real, guys. Thank you for the $1 Canadian. I think that is. Thank you, bro. Let me like share. No message, but if you want to put something in chat, I'll look out for your message, bro. I appreciate the $1. Thank you very much for the $1, bro. Why do people keep coming in and asking if you are showing the fights? I think there's a lot of people that they just kind of are new to the sports and they don't know how fight companions work. So they genuinely think I'm going to just show the fights. But I think that's what it is, to be honest. Dana White would be rubbing his hands if someone streams the fight on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like, I don't know how you could expect. Like, I feel like if you just use your brain, like, I'm a guy that has a YouTube channel. Why would I run the risk of showing the... Like, it would make no sense for me to do that, you know what I mean? I would instantly get fucking shit on by the UFC. 30 more minutes. Until the main card? Yeah, but you know what? We got a cool fight here. Even though it's like a guy off the Contender Series against a guy they brought in for a guy off the Contender Series. Suzukaev's coming on 4 days' notice, for those that don't know, who just won off the Contender Series. Friend and teammate of Khamzat, so this should be interesting. He does look like an interesting prospect. Chimaev is the biggest Chad that is not ranked. No, he's like the most salty, fucking, annoying fucking guy. But he is a cool fighter, you know what I mean? He's a good fighter. Eric Nolan got crazy person eyes. Yeah, he's been on some... You know what? He has been fucking had some crazy energy. He's had a lot to say. I'm actually hoping he wins just because it would be funny as fuck. But Suzukaev seems cool, you know what I mean? Eric Nolan just running out to the cage. I kind of like Nolan's energy, to be honest. He does seem cool, to be fair. It does feel like a layout for Suzukaev. But Suzukaev is a cool prospect as well. I think this is a win-win. Either we get a cool prospect that's teammates with Khamzat, or we get a big crazy upset from some crazy fucking guy right here. Force on Hobro MMA. He has a cool format for himself. I couldn't say too much. I don't watch him. But he seems like a cool guy. He's doing his thing, you know. Another Brit as well, so shout out to Hobro MMA. Has no idea who I am. Everyone had to let me know. I got so many comments like, bro, Hobro MMA didn't include you in his tier list. I was like, it's not... You know, it's nothing personal. I'm sure he has no idea who I am. You know what I mean? Could MVP ever become a title contender at middleweight? I don't know where Cannonier is ranked right now. If someone can let me know, I could pull it up actually. UFC rankings. Let's see where Cannonier is ranked. But I know he's in the top 10 still. I think he's just fallen down a bit. Yeah, Cannonier is ranked 9th. So if MVP wins, he's in the top 10. But you got Fluffy, Brahalo, Doreda. MVP... Even though Steroid is a fucking massive middleweight and he just somehow wins, on the feet, you'd imagine MVP should be able to fucking school him. But, I mean, you just can't not pick Doreda. He says he doesn't really want to fight Adesanya, so that fight's not going to happen. He's never going to beat Khamzat Chimaev. MVP Strickland could legit be interesting. I don't know. If they gave him Strickland, that could be something. I know Strickland's suspended right now. But I don't know. MVP's such a weird one, bro. Like, he shouldn't really be... You'd count him out because people could just wrestle fuck him. But at the same time, he has such good striking. I don't know. It's weird. And a lot of these guys are ploddy and slow. Like, I don't know. MVP would destroy Strickland. That's what I'm thinking. He's just so fast and good on the feet. And Strickland will just literally stand on the feet with him. I know he's one of the statistically best defensive strikers. But it's MVP, you know what I mean? Force and Shower Bullet, I don't like him at all. I pray on his downfall. At least in his fights. Like, I don't know. I don't like him at all. And I think he's just there to be... I'm not mad at the fact he's never going to be champion. I'm not shitting on him about it. I just don't think he's good enough. But he's a fun guy to have for these like these Middle Eastern cards. It's their guy. But from the thing he did in that shopping mall and like the thing he did in that jiu-jitsu tournament, I just don't like him. MVP overrated. It's not that he's overrated. I'm not saying he's going to be a champion. I think there's most of the guys at middleweight should be able to just beat him. They should. But there's guys in there stylistically. Like, if Strickland just stood on the feet with MVP, MVP's such a good fast striker. He could make it interesting. You know what I mean? That's the highest of highs I can think of him for middleweight. Because Strickland, for some reason, is ranked number 2. But what did he do? Shower Bullet? Basically, a guy in a shopping mall was on an elevator. What do you call them, Chad? What are the fucking escalators? Whatever they're called. The things you stand on, the stairs that move. And he kissed his girlfriend on the cheek, I think, in front of Shower Bullet. And Shower Bullet decided to take it upon himself to start fighting this guy in a shopping mall. And once it got broken up and handled with, he then got taken outside, came back into the mall, and in Assassin's Creed mode, snuck into a group of people, camouflaging himself, blending in the mix, waiting for the guy that he started a fight with for kissing his girlfriend to come by, to which he dropped him on concrete and then stomped on his head. I don't know how people like Shower Bullet. I have no respect for him at all. I think he's a dickhead. I don't like him. I don't give a fuck he'd beat the fuck out of me. I can't stand someone that acts like that. And then in a jiu-jitsu tournament, I think someone got a heel hook on him and he got upset about it and then he started kicking him. Some bullshit like that. I can't remember it. I just don't like or respect him as a person, to be honest. But, you know, I wish him the best of luck, I guess. But I root against him, if I'm being honest against you. Bro, he's mad he got... Yeah, it's just lame as fuck. Like, bro, he's kissing his girlfriend. Like, why are you so fucking butthurt about it? Hey, JG2, I send you love from MLT. You are my favorite MMA content creator. Every now and then, I try to donate to your channel, even though it even though it's not much, I'll be watching you tonight. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. There's no obligation to donate. Just you being, hey, if I could ask for anything, a like on the stream goes a long way. So if you can like the stream, I appreciate the fuck out of you. But I just appreciate you watching, bro. I'm glad you like the content, you know what I mean? I don't know what MOT is, so you'd have to let me know. But I do appreciate you, bro. I'm glad you like the content, man. Hey, Rafid with a 5 Australian. What's up? Again, hey, Rafid, back in chat. What's up, bro? Let me like that shit. Bro got taken down by a civilian and had... That's another... and got taken and had to sneak an attack in. Chat, for those that don't know and you're just hearing about this story now, the random civilian he started a fight with for kissing his girlfriend, he was kind of getting the better of Shara Bullet in the... Like, with the takedown. I think that he initiated a takedown and was kind of getting the better of him for the start of it. If I'm not mistaken, it's been a while since I watched it, but the civilian was kind of holding his own a little bit. But yeah, I don't respect Shara Bullet at all. It was lame as fuck. Also, again, thank you for the 5 Australian, bro. Susakayev in the cage with Nolan. Chat, this is kind of gas, to be honest. They've been talking some shit. This is an interesting prospect. I'm interested in this fight. I hope this is a fun fight. And Susakayev is good, so we're going to see. Here we go. Round 1 starting. Let's go. Got the timer ready. I'm just waiting for it to start. MOT is short for Montreal. Oh, okay. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, the timer's on. Okay, here we go. Round 1. Yeah, we're quite the diverse chat in here. It's cool. There's a lot of people around, you know what I mean? I'm glad you like the content, then, bro. Civilians on 0-minute notice did better than 95% of Shara's opponents. I'm so glad MVP beat him. That was someone I was picking as well to beat him. And, yeah, I guess Shara's just not as good as a lot of his fans were thinking he was going to be, but that's okay. He's just going to be on these Middle Eastern cards and do his thing, I guess, just be a can crusher, I guess. But anyway, Susakayev kind of got him. Okay, Nona's thrown heavy, but it's going in straight into Susakayev's guard. Kind of got a high tight guard right there. Just landing kicks on each other right now. Jisoo, can I make an edit of you, but I want clip with your hair down. You look better. Watch my old John Jones, like some of my old John Jones video from like a year ago. I had straight up emo hair. So also my Tony Ferguson video recently, I had emo hair in that one. So I don't know what Susakayev is doing. I know he's trying to bait him into like trying to counter him, but like he's just got a high tight guard there while he's just Nolan's just throwing heavy shots. Maybe he's trying to fatigue him. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, Nolan's trying to throw some heavy shots on him, but Susakayev's just pressuring, throws a high kick right there. It's in the guard of him, but Teep. Yeah, not too much going. Okay, just goes for a knee through the guard. Doesn't get it. In the center circle right here. Susakayev is a aura farmer without doing anything. Yeah, I don't know if he's trying to like fatigue him. Nolan lands a knee to the body, I think. I don't know what his game plan is here. He's trying to aura farm while not even landing anything. He's just throwing knees to the thigh. And he's just holding him up against it. That's great. I love aura farming to just hold up against the fence. Shout out to Susakayev right there. Best prospect we got going right now. Yo, man, I love watching your lives. They make my day better, especially after a long day. I'm glad you guys enjoy the lives. I hope they are going. Like, I hope you enjoy watching them, even though I can barely talk most of the time. But Susakayev sucks. Yeah, it's not looking great so far. 2 minutes in, but I don't know, he was just trying to look cool, like trying to bait Nolan into shit while not doing anything, then just holding up against the fence. So, I mean, there's a lot of hype around him for coming off the Contender Series. He does have good, like, he is good, but I don't know, he's just not really doing anything in this fight. From what we've seen of him before, but Nolan tries to escape with a big spinning elbow, doesn't get it. And then Susakayev just pressuring up against the fence. Nolan throwing a big overhand right there. He tags him with a jab. I mean, Susakayev's just throwing a team jab for jab. He throws a big overhand. Okay, Nolan's throwing big, but they just both got their guards up. I mean, not much is landing here. I don't know. They're kind of just landing some jabs here and there. Going to be hysterical when Crazy Eyes sleeps Susakayev. I'm kind of hoping it happens just for the fact that Susakayev's not really doing anything but trying to... He shoots on him. Okay, here we go. Does he get the takedown? He does get it. He's got him down. But he's not really done any damage. I mean, I'm not saying Nolan's done much damage, but it's not like Susakayev's done much damage. He's just kind of trapping the legs here. He's just got him up against the fence. Got wrist control here. I don't know what the, I don't know. He's going for control here. What's the timer for, bro? The timer's for the Susakayev-Nolan fight that's happening right now in the first round with 1.5 minutes left to go. And Susakayev getting Nolan's back. Nolan trying to escape, gets back down, gets back up, and then gets back down again. Okay, here we go. Nolan trying to get to his feet. He's on a knee. And Suzukaev is just holding the back. He's not really done anything all round. He's taken him down, but I'm not... And he slams him this time. Fair play. That was quite nice. But I don't really understand what he's... I don't know. He's not really done any damage at all. But I guess he'll win the round off this. Juju, please can you do a funny face for the edit? I don't know what to do. I don't know what face to make. Maybe if you give me a face to make, I don't know. Nolan just throwing big into his high tight guard right there. Just missing. Swinging on him. Just keeping his guard up. Goes for spinning shit. Doesn't get it. And we got 40 seconds. Nice kick to the body right there. Yeah, Nolan's looking kind of fatigued at this point. Needs to the body from Suzukaev. I know this is kind of dead from Suzukaev, but he is controlling it. He's winning it, I guess. Bro, what Idris and First Morales has done, bro. Bro, what Idris and First Morales has done. I mean, that was done like 3 hours ago. I don't know where you've been at, but yeah, let me fix my camera real quick. I mean, Nolan's just constantly, every time he's trying to throw, okay, he just landed a big high kick right there. Kind of had an effect on Nolan, but they're trading now. Oh, he's fucking hurt, Suzuka. Let's go, Nolan. Why are you throwing spinning shit? Knees to the body. Let's go. Elbow. He actually hurts him right there. Hey, Nolan 1-0 right there. He just fucking rocked his ass. 1-0 Nolan. Let's go, boys. He had him chicken down. There's the aura farming now, buddy. Let's fucking go, Nolan, boys. Let's go. Bro, he thought he could just aura farm on him and he got fucking caught. Let's go, Nolan. We just need one round and we're in it, boys. We're up. We've never been so bad. All that taunting just to get rocked. He kind of looks dazed in the corner. I think he will be recovered. I'm just looking at the shot in the replay. Big shot to the dome right there. And he followed. If he could have followed up cleaner, that would have done well. But like, damn, he did actually rock him with that. Let's go, Nolan, boys. We just need one round. Hey, that's a Nolan fucking round. I don't care what fucking Suzukaev fucking control time he had. I don't care about the slams. That's a Nolan fucking round, boys. Followed up with a knee to the body up against the fence. Let's go. Oh, 1-0 for the boys. Let's go. You know what, chat? We just need one more round. Hey, he just got to fucking hurt him. If we can just drop Suzukaev. If we can drop Suzukaev right now. I'm not even trying to hate Suzukaev or nothing. But like, if Nolan wins, it's funny as fuck. There's no doubt. Oh my God. If Khamzat's fucking teammate loses on the prelims after all this hype, this would be so funny. No question, 1-0 Nolan. Absolutely. I mean, Suzukaev did well, but like, he was doing well to like get control and do no damage. All the damage was just rocking Suzukaev. So, oh, Nolan's hurt, to be fair. Nolan is hurt. Fuck. Oh, he's putting it on Suzukaev. This is our dog right here. He's fucking tough as fuck. Let's go. Yeah, the leg is done. His leg, bro, he's got to switch stance or something. His fucking leg is cooked. I don't know why Suzukaev's taking it to the ground when his leg is just completely done, but this proves there's levels. There is that crazy man blew his own knee out. Yeah, I don't know why Suzukaev took it down when his knee is just blatantly cooked. Like, he should just keep it on the feet. But I guess Suzukaev, I don't know, he's doing well here, I guess. He's getting control. He's doing some pitter-patter ground and pound, I guess. I don't want Nolan's trying to set up, but that leg is gone. It is, so I don't know why Suzukaev's taking him down. He would have just been better off keeping it on the feet, but I guess this is, I don't know, we'll hopefully, hey, fingers crossed, Nolan's knee can recover by the third round, I guess. I don't know. All right, Suzukaev got the back again. Nolan just covering up. You know that knee's going through hell right now. I don't know how he's going to get back to his feet with his knee, with one knee, but he's trying his best, I guess. I think Nolan's done at this point. We had a fun ride in round one, chat, but I think it might be over. Yeah, he's just covering. He's just kind of cooked here. Jisoo, do you have a TikTok account I can add for the edit? No, I don't. But if you just, I don't know, if you put something about JG2, I can search it up, I guess. I can find it. He's putting in the choke. I don't know if he's got, I can't see the angle from it if he has the neck or not. I think his chin's just tucked in. I think Nolan's chin is just barely tucked in. I can't actually see from the side. Oh, no, he's got the neck. Never mind, he's just tapped. I genuinely couldn't see from the angle. He had the neck, though. He's tapped. Okay. It was a fun... At least we got one round on him. You know what I mean? We know he's there to get caught for the next fights. But, hey, shout out to Suzukaev. Four days notice win off the Contender Series. That is cool, even though he got rocked in the first round after trying to aura farm the whole time. But... fuck Suzukaev, though, anyway. But anyway... I don't know. I'm just kind of hard. I don't know. I got fatigued now. I wish Nolan could have got it done, man. We were so fun. Oh, fuck. I'm just watching him kick the knee. The knee just completely buckled. It was just done. I don't know why Suzuki just didn't keep it on the feet, though. Like, his knee was completely done. That thing was absolutely cooked. But oh well. Khabib McGregor. That was a calm tap, not going to lie. Yeah, I couldn't tell from the angle, but it was a good sub. He was a good sub. Good, show good adversity as well. On 4 days' notice to get hurt in the first round, recover, get the sub. You know what I mean? This is proof that Aspinall lost to Blades. That is true. That is certainly true. I mean, at least Nolan fought with the dodgy knee. You know what I mean? He's more of a warrior than Aspinall will ever be. OMG, bro. I was at the start of the stream by accident. Oh, shit. Oh, is that why you were saying that? Okay, fair enough. I was wondering why someone was talking about Miraz Idris, but okay. No worries, though, bro. But yeah, we're on to the main card now. Chat, we've actually, I don't know how all this time has passed, but this has been 4 hours of streaming. I feel like I've just kind of got into this, you know what I mean? Even though my brain kind of shut off like an hour ago, but we're back, you know what I mean? I'm just looking at the comments on my videos, just looking at the Khamzat fans comment on my video. This guy saying, your channel is bad. And he subscribed to me. So I guess I've got some Khamzat Chimaev hate fucking watchers ready for when Khamzat Chimaev subs him in the first round. Jay Heron with the $2. Thank you, bro. Can you shout out at Herbert Burns fan edits for a clip? Shout out to Herbert Burns fan edits, the greatest editing channel on TikTok of all time. Shout out Herbert Burns fan edits. Let's go. Is that good enough? Or should I have done better? I think I got it. I think I gave you a couple there. Is the fight started? Now we just got to the end of the Suzukaev Nolan fights. Suzukaev just won, sub, second round, after getting hurt in the first round, after trying to aura farm on him. Learned his lesson pretty quick to stop doing that shit. And now we're on to the main card, boys. 13 minutes until we get there, but hey. Do I care to listen to his post-fight interview? I can listen to it in the background, I guess. 3K votes on the poll. Who is winning? Chat, I don't know who you asked me. Suzukaev has won. J2, ISO, Android. I have an iPhone, but I don't really care either way. Wait, just make sure when it's Khamzat versus DDP fight, please be honest, bro. Wait, just to make sure, when is that? Oh, when is it? The main card starts in 12 minutes. I would speculate the Dricus and Khamzat fight in like 3.5 hours at like earliest. It'll be somewhere around that. It'll be something like that. Did you see what Suzukaev was saying? He's saying he could fight again today. That definitely ain't true. We just saw you get rocked in the first, buddy. Don't try and pull a fast one on us. Maybe concussed from that Nolan fucking Hail Mary, but oh well. That was amazing, Unk. I'm glad you appreciate it, bro. Yes, bro, I'm not waiting 3 hours. I'm going to sleep. Hey, have a nice nap, bro. Have a nice nap. But yeah, I'd imagine it's like 3.5 hours away, something like that. Anyway, chat, what do we yap about for 13 minutes till the main card starts? Actually, speaking of the main card, I got to see where the... okay, I got it ready for when I can watch it. Okay. Chat, can someone let me know in chat if, like, well, I mean, most of you are probably watching along, right? Am I, like, I'm not far behind with where I'm watching, right? Because I fixed the latency. I think I'm, like, up to date with where you guys are watching, so I'm not far behind. Hope they give Nolan another chance. Yeah, he deserves another chance for sure. The fact that he hurt him and, like, he does throw heavy... It looks like he throws heavy hands, which he was throwing. It was just kind of going into the guard of Suzukaev. But once he did catch him, he did hurt him, so... I mean, he does deserve something. I mean, he took this on short notice because, I mean, Suzukaev took it on 4 days. So, obviously, Nolan also took it on 4 days' notice, doing them a favor. So, yeah, for sure. I think he deserves another chance. You aren't far behind? Oh, okay, not too bad then. I think I'm ahead of some people, but also, like, some people are ahead of me. So, I'm kind of in the mix. Now, you're not that behind. I'm only, like, 15 seconds ahead. Okay, fair enough. Goddamn. Bro tried to start a chant and failed miserably. What did he try to start? I wasn't listening. I don't know what he tried to start a chant with, but Suzukaev with that cringe chant. I didn't chat. You're gonna have to let me know what did he try to chant because I stopped listening. You're well ahead of me. Yeah, I think some people are watching it in mysterious ways. I'm probably ahead of, but people are probably watching it also legally. I'm probably like a bit behind because of the latency. But as long as I'm not too far behind, then that's not too bad. You know what I mean? Google says that Khamzat versus DDP fight is in 2 hours. What the hell? No, it's definitely not in 2 hours. I mean, the main card starts in 10 minutes. And we got 5 fights to get through, so... Maybe 3 hours. Maybe it's like in 3 hours. Maybe I'm being a bit over the top. Maybe it's like 3 hours from now. Actually, yeah, it's more like 3 hours, actually. Yeah, DDP KO'd him. I sure hope so. If we get a DDP KO, oh, fuck, God almighty, that would be something special. I'm watching it ESPN. I mean, also, you know what, chat? This is one of the last few pay-per-views we're ever getting, you know what I mean? We're heading to that Paramount deal. It's coming soon. So we should embrace these shit pay-per-views while we got the last 4 of them, I guess. I think we got 4 more pay-per-views to get through. Yeah, I think so. At least the next 4 pay-per-views are good. At least we got this. We got, actually, the Tom Aspinall Garn one is a fucking atrocious pay-per-view. That is a terrible fucking pay-per-view. But the Ankalaev Pereira 2-1, that's a sick pay-per-view so far. I think Islam JDM is just sick because I think the main event would just be hype as fuck anyway. But also, if they put Volkanovski Evloev as a co-main, that'll be a sick pay-per-view. You know? Also, Aspinall says he also wants to fight in December if he can recover in time. So that could be a fun pay-per-view, maybe. He said Dana had said that his name was difficult, so he tried to start a chant a bit. Nobody. Yeah, so if people can't pronounce your name, maybe not start a chant for them to chant your name, especially when you're like, it's your UFC debut on 4 days' notice. Half the crowd probably have no idea who he even is. You know what I mean? But he's an interesting contender to have now. That's Khamzat's teammate. Just come off a contender series. Now already got a win in the UFC. So we'll see what's next for him. Maybe he should stop aura farming, trying to fucking piss around and get hurt on the feet in the first round. But why is Tom and Gunn card so shit? I can't remember what's on the card. I think so far the co-main is Volkov versus Almeida. And then it's like 3 unranked fights, which has another unranked heavyweight fight on it, which is just slop. I forgot who's on the card. It's just not a good card at all. As far as the pay-per-view goes, it's not good at all. Unless they add something to it, they're going to need to add something to it. UFC 320, Dana... 320 is very good. We got Ankalaev Pereira 2, Merab Sanhagen, Khalil versus Yuri Prohaska. I don't know what else is on the main card, if they've added to the main card. But 320 is sick. 321 is the Aspinall one. That one is fucking slop so far. I like the contender series, only fights, no BS like Ultimate Fighter. Yeah, you know, I was thinking when Morales and Idris were fighting for the Ultimate Fighter finale. I feel like Ultimate Fighter is just done now. Like even the coaches, we got DC and Chael doing it. Which I'm gonna be honest, I didn't watch the Ultimate Fighter because I haven't been watching it for years. I think contender series just completely like sounds dumb to say, but I think it just mogs the Ultimate Fighter. Like, I feel like most people, like, prefer Contender Series at this point. The Ultimate Fighter has good legacy to it. Like, it's, like, an original UFC series. But it's just, like, I think the format for it's kind of done at this point. It's kind of redundant. I don't know. I think people will just pass the Ultimate Fighter. Bro, sus as fuck. Me? I don't know. Are we going to watch Khamzat versus Dricus? I mean, I'll be watching it. I don't know about you, buddy, but I'll definitely be watching it. Sanhagen will win. He can match Merab's cardio. I don't think the cardio is the problem. I think he's going to... I think the way people pick Sanhagen to win is by him winning by, like, flying knee, this and that. Like, he's going to have to do something crazy to hurt Merab. But I don't see it for him. Plus, Merab's getting better, even now getting finishes into his game. I hope he gets another finish, though. You look tired, lol. Oh, what's up, Highs, bro? What's up? Are you in the bar right now? I feel good, bro. I mean, I'm tired because it's like 3 a.m., but I'm feeling good. I'm drinking my monsters. You know what I mean? Drinking my monster like it's water. Maybe bro said I look sus as fuck because I'm drinking the pink monster, but I'm drinking my monster, you know. They're a free website for the... Okay, let's not be letting people know, you know what I mean? I got, you know, this... I don't want YouTube knowing what's going on in here. Merab is already mogging Corey. Yeah, chat, can I pull that up? Like, chat, I don't know if anyone's seen this. I don't know if I can get this on Google Images, but this was... Merab and Corey. This is one of the... This was such a funny pic. I hope I can find it. Chat, this is the funniest... I have to pull this up. This shit is so funny, chat. Chat, if there's anyone... Chat, he's absolutely just dominating him already. If you're getting fucking pressed, he's just crushing his balls on the couch right now. Absolute mogged him. Even Sandhagen just leaning over to it, like just wants out of this completely. If there's anything to go off at mogging for who's going to win, it's this right here. I found this funny as fuck, bro. It's the fact he's also leaning over the couch, like trying to get away. His legs. Bro, straight up mansplaining. Hand on the leg, hand over. He's already got the whizzer in. Sandhagen's ball's getting crushed up against the fence. This is just exactly how the fight's going to play out right here. Shout out to Marab. That's our goat right there. I just found this picture so fucking funny, bro. This is... I love that one. That's what's so funny. Anyway, let me just go back to the stream right here. Let me pull the stream back up. But yeah, that was recently as well. I think that was like a couple weeks ago they took that. What's the point of the Ultimate Fighter if the Contender Series is probably easier to get a contract? Not only that, but if you're an Ultimate Fighter contender and you can maybe work your way up in Bellator and prove yourself in Bellator, then sign over to the UFC, you're one fight away from a title shot. So there's also that method as well. But yeah, I don't know. I think they just like... Most of the talent, interesting talent goes to Contender Series anyway, so... And they're so desperate for Contender Series guys to, like, make it in the divisions. Like, they want champions off the Contender Series. So they kind of give more privilege to the Contender Series guys more than the Ultimate Fighter guys anyway. 4 minutes. Yeah, we get... Actually, let me move over to Discovery so I can watch this. I don't know if I can pull up live right now. Well, it hasn't started. Okay. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm ready, chat. I'm ready with the main card. Here we go. We got another 3-4 hours ahead of us. I got like another 5 monsters ahead of me. And what a great night ahead of us. Am I right, fellas? Are you showing the fight? No, I'm not showing the fucking fight! Jesus. These fucking people asking me. He cannot show the fight. Uncle Dana would have him execute. Chat, am I wrong in saying this? I feel like it's just common sense to look at the stream and be like, well, this guy's obviously like somewhat of a YouTuber. There's no way he can show the fight on stream. You know what I mean? Shut up, Poirier's talking. Yeah, no, but I'm not listening to it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to engage with chat right now. G2, I got a question. Oh, what would it be, Miller? I wonder what your question is. I have an idea what it would be, but let me know. Just so you know, I'm not a B-try. That's definitely not me being dyslexic. I'm not a B-try good editor, and this was low-key a mid-edit, but I'll put the link in the chat and Discord. I'll check it out afterwards. You know what, we'll react to it next stream. I won't do it this one because I'm not on the Discord, but I will check out Jay Heron, bro. I appreciate the edit, whatever it is. I imagine it's going to have, I don't know. I'll check it out, though. I appreciate any kind of edit I can get. What time does the main event start? In like 3 hours, buddy. Top 5 monster drinks. If I'm being honest with you, I've only ever drank White Monster and Ultra Rose, and I already think these are the 2 best ones. I refuse to try the black and green one because it kind of throws me. It looks too emo-y for me, which sounds a bit ironic because everyone thinks I'm an emo. But yeah, I've never tried the original, and I've never really tried any of the other ones, so I wouldn't know. But those are the 2 best ones. I only drink the zero sugar one, so you're gonna show the fights. I'm not going to show the fucking fights, Miller. You already fucking know this, buddy. Just spat everywhere. Anyway, let me stop screaming into the mic. Let me start chilling out, you know what I mean? We got 5 minutes before shit starts hitting the fan here. So, first fight on the main card. What do we have? Kaya Sakura and Tim Elliott. Hopefully we get a Tim Elliott. Actually, I don't think I have money. Do I have money on this one? This is where my bets are coming in, chat. So, I might start crashing out. I might dump a lot of money on Leroy Murphy, to be honest, actually. Actually, I already have a lot of money on Leroy Murphy, so I'm going to be crashing out during the Leroy Murphy money fights. I got money on MVP, Carlos Prates, Murphy, and DDP. Okay, I got a lot of bets going, actually. There's a lot of money on the line right here. GG, where to watch the fights? I don't know where you can watch them, but I know where you can ask to watch them. That would be Google, because I don't know where you're located. So ESPN, TNT Sports, Google, you know. Stop spamming that. Oh, this fucking... You know what, buddy? You know what, buddy? Just for asking me that and spamming that. I'm going to put you on timeout. Just hear me out. I'm just going to put you on timeout. Hang on. If just for a quick little 24 hours. You're just on timeout for 24 hours. After the 24, you come back in here. You know what I mean? Sail the seas to the east of the streams, some say. Ban these clowns. I am banning them. Let me leave my Chrome up so I can ban them when it just like they start spamming and crashing out. I don't know why they do it, but one product. All right, let me. Can we get to the chat? The main card starting. Let's yap some MMA. Tim Elliott, Kai Asakura coming out soon. Not like in a John Jones way, but their fight's gonna start soon. We got Prates and Neil. I think that's the next fight. I don't know. MVP is the. What is the fight after that? Is it MVP or Prates? Is MVP the feature fights? UFC. How is this organized? Okay, yeah, we got MVP candidate afterwards. We got some sick fights ahead of us. I'm very excited, chat. I've never felt more alive as a UFC fan. Who's with me, chat? Who's with me? Also, DDP falling. I love this. DDP's at 36% on the poll. I love this. We need DDP as low as possible, just so that when he does win, we look, you know, smarter. So, we got 3,000 votes on the poll. God damn. Why did Tim Elliott turn into a caveman? It's just his thing, I guess. I don't know. Let me ban this fucking bot. It's just like, we get it, buddy. Like, you scam people. Let me just, here we go. Like, thanks for spamming the fucking chat. Tim Elliott, Crafty Vet versus Kai Asakura by Big Meaty Hooks. Part of me wants to go Tim Elliott, but I'm going to go Kai. I think Kai gets it done. I think he's kind of, I don't think Kai was overrated coming into the UFC, but I think he's good enough to beat Tim Elliott for sure. What is it starting? The main card's starting right now, buddy. The main fight in like 3 hours. If Khamzat wins, you go bald. Chat, how do you feel about this? Let me know, chat. I'm thinking I might put a bet on the line with the channel during the Islam JDM fight. If Islam wins, I'll buzz cut. But it's too late for me to do it on this fight. I was debating doing it for this fight, but I kind of left it too late. I'm thinking I might do it for the Islam JDM fight, though. I'm supporting DDP, but today I feel like Khamzat will win. I feel you. Either one could win. You know, either guy could win, to be fair. I'm going to go DDP. I'm going to stick with DDP. I'm going to stick with my pick. I've been picking DDP for months, and I'm not going to switch up now. When can we watch the fights? Fuck off, buddy. If Khamzat wins, you convert. Honestly, I might start seeing the truth if Khamzat does win. You know, you know what's funny, chat? Like, all jokes aside, I'm not trying to get on the Khamzat fanboys, but the ones that do watch him purely for religious purposes, can we be real with ourselves here? Why do they not care about their fighters that lose? Like Bryce Mitchell beating Said Nurmagomedov recently. You never heard from them, but it's only whenever they fight for the titles. That's when they all start coming out, you know? Record viewers for a stream? I don't know what you mean. What would I record viewers? What do you mean? You're going to have to elaborate on that one. DDP via RDR. Summoning RDR. You know what would be sick if RDR did just jump in the cage and they did just two-man Khamzat. That would be a fun way for the fight to go. Did you notice how nervous Dustin is on the mic? Chat, I've not actually paid attention to Dustin on the mic, but ever since they announced like he's going to do desk work, I've not once thought... I love Dustin Poirier. Chat, let me know if I'm right or wrong. I love Dustin Poirier. I've never once thought he'd be good as a desk job. I can't see it. I don't think it would be good on commentary. I don't know if his analysis is good, but I just don't see it. The most viewers you have... Oh, the record. The most viewers I've ever had on a stream is either the Ilya Topuria Charles event or when John Jones retired. I think I pretty much peaked around 600 viewers at some points. I don't think I've ever broke to 700 or 1,000. But who knows? Maybe by the time the main event starts, maybe we can get there. Who knows, you know? DB win. But hey, someday we'll get there. 1 year we'll get there. Islam Ilya, hey, we'll be there. So we'll grow the channel as well. Dustin has good inputs on fights. Yeah, his analysis is probably good. He probably has cool analysis. But I just think as like a talker, I just don't see it for Dustin. I'm not even trying to hate. I love Dustin, but I just don't think he has the charisma to be like a talker on the desk. But he's new to it, so he can learn on the job as well. We had about 685 when Aspinall got on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Jones retirement, that was a big stream. The Ilya you know what, the Ilya Charles one was massive, but like the Jones Aspinall one was like massive because that was genuinely people there for like a JG2 stream, if that makes sense. I love Dustin. He's gonna be a salty. I love Dustin. He's gonna be salty while talking. Trust. Well, if he's talking about people that beat him, actually, he gets salty about people he beat, which is a weird kind of complex to have, but hey, it is what it is. But we love Dustin around here. Hey, me and my homies, we love DP. When does the fight start? When I say so. Are you in UK, JG2? I am from the UK, unfortunately. I am from the UK, you know. Some of the worst parts of the UK, in fact. Actually, chat, I will let you know, I was walking to my local shop to get dinner yesterday, and I'm not even making this up, but a guy was eating out of the bin straight out of the shop while I was walking in and out. Usually in my shop, there's a lot of people getting caught shoplifting and police come. There's a lot of stabbings in my area. I'm not even joking. I'm being dead serious. There's frequent stabbings, like at least once every 3 months there's a stabbing in the area. There's people constantly begging for drug money. Yeah, I need to get out of here when I can. You in the ghetto parts? Some of it's nice areas. There's good people around here, but there's also like dodgy fucking people, and it's a shithole in certain areas. Like because of the stores, like that's where people go to like beg people for money and stab people and fucking. I hate it. Once I started seeing people eat out of the bin, I'm like, bro, I need to get out of here when I can. You live in Luton? I live in driving distance to Luton, but I don't live in Luton. I fucking hate Luton, to be honest. I think people in Luton hate Luton as well, but Britain is the ghetto part. It's getting there, to be honest. That's how it is in most urban areas now. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is. It's no way around it. I don't know. I just need to get out of here when I can. Uncle JG, what are your top 5 most violent UFC fights? Yuri Prohaska versus Glover Teixeira. Yuri Prohaska versus Rakic. Yuri Prohaska versus Dominic Reyes. Yuri Prohaska versus Alex Pereira. And Yuri Prohaska versus Alex Pereira. Dustin versus Hooker, that is up there. That's definitely up there. Some of the older ones, I feel like they get overrated a bit. Like, there'd probably be someone be like Jones Gustafson. I wouldn't put that anywhere near, but Dustin Hooker, that's one of the all-timers for sure. A recent one, I guess you could put Fan Royval, but that's like violence, just like, I don't know, when I think violence, I'm thinking bloody, dropping, nearly finishing people, stuff like that. Yuri Glover, you have to have in there. Dustin Hooker, that's definitely in there. I can't think on the top of my head, but like that Korean Zombie versus O'Malley. That's definitely not one, but okay. DB Fia, look over there. Oh, the classic Romero Costa move. Yeah, I can see it happening. That would be a cool one. Tony Ferguson matches. Yeah, Tony Ferguson Pettis was like a violent 2-rounder. If there's ever like a most violent 2-rounder that doesn't get a finish. Burns versus Khamzat is an all-timer. I don't know. It is a sick fight. I don't know in what terms you mean all-timer, but it was a sick fight for sure. Khamzat will get embarrassed. Khamzat. It's so interesting how split it is. Like, people rooting for DDP, people rooting for Khamzat. I'm with DDP because all these Khamzat fans are going to be on my ass. But, hey, you know, we'll see what happens. We're nearly there, boys. We're on the main card. We got Joe Rogan, Anik, DC yapping. The three golden eggs right there. Love them all, except for John Anik and Joe Rogan. But shout out to DC. Love the man, you know. Khamzat is so bad. Hamzat's very good. I think Hamzat's a special fighter, bro. Honestly, if he can have the cardio to go 5 rounds in the manner he does, which I think is impossible, but if he can at least have like 3 rounds of how he does want to fight, and he can go another 2 rounds just like through a fight, he's going to kind of be unstoppable in ways. But we'll see how he does against DDP. I think DDP's going to be. I'm going to stick with DDP to beat him. I'm not going to switch up on DDP now, you know what I mean? Herbert Burns over Gilbert Burns. That's probably the worst take I've ever heard in my life, but hey, shout out to you. I can't wait to move out of Scotland. It's a shit hole. I'm sad to hear that, bro, to my Scottish brother right there. But shout out to the Scots. You know, it's a shame to hear, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? We're kind of in this together. You know what I mean? That's how we are, just in this together. You know, unfortunately, the goal is to get out of here. But you know, DB are tagging in DC to belly flop on Khamzat. I mean, that's not only like to win a fight. That's literally like. That's like a public execution, basically, in like the most goofy way possible. Europe is a shithole. It is, but like it's getting worse, but people defend it. It is what it is, you know what I mean? When is the match happening? When you ask Google, I guess. DDP by spinning back headbutt. Spinning back headbutt. Hey, maybe a South Africans in the chat right there, I guess, with the flag. I'm assuming you're a South African. So shout out to any South Africans. Shout out to anyone wherever you are, you know what I mean? J2, what if Chimaev just sleeps Dricus out cold? Would be crazy. You know what? Am I wrong, chat? I feel like just yes or... Actually, I feel like everyone's going to agree. I just feel like there's going to be a crazy moment in this fight. Even if Khamzat does win in like the way you can expect him to win in the first round sub, it's still crazy. If Dricus wins in the way you think of him going to gas out Dricus and just take over, it's still crazy because Khamzat's going to lose. But if Khamzat or DDP can get a knockout either way, it's going to be crazy. Maybe if DDP can get a fatigue sub on Khamzat, that's going to be crazy. There's so many ways this fight's going to be crazy. The fact they're both undefeated in the UFC, Khamzat's just undefeated. I think there's just a big moment to happen. Like, there's just no way, like, it's just going to be exciting. Khamzat is just guaranteed to go 100% from the get-go, so he's going to be exciting from the jump. DDP's always fun to watch. I can't wait to watch the fight, you know what I mean? And ironically, if Garn wins, you have to not upload for at least 6 months. I'll just go into hiding. Yeah, you'll probably never see me again, to be honest. I think DDP... You know what? I will say this about Garn winning. I know if Garn wins, it's going to make Jones fans really feel a lot better about yapping some nonsense. But if Garn wins and they start bragging about, oh, this is the guy that you wanted Jones to fight, that just makes it more embarrassing for Jones and his fans that they ducked the guy that got fraud checked. It's like what they're going to say, you know what I mean? Are you showing the fight? No, I'm not showing the fight! Is that clear enough? When the fight? In like 3 hours, I guess. I'd imagine. We got 4 fights to get through, and then we got the fight. DDP wins via pretty blue eye. To be fair, like, no, like, honestly, no homo shit. DDP does have very, like, beautiful eyes. I'm just going to be honest. When is the fight? Australia time. I think Australia's 12 hours ahead of me. So I'd imagine 6 p.m. I think you're 12 hours ahead. I don't know if I pulled that out of my ass, but the fans win. They really do, but like the fans have been going to war because like I don't know, the fans, like a lot of the fans on both ends of the spectrum of DDP and Khamzat, like the fanboys, I don't know why they can't. Let me fix my camera 1 second, chat. I don't know why they can't just like both fighters, but it is what it is. Are you streaming the fight? No, I'm not streaming the fucking fight. What's going on? I came back. Not too much. We're just yapping about the fights. You know what I mean? We're yapping about the card happening. Waiting on Kaya Sakura and Tim Elliott to walk out. And I'm just chilling right now. You know what I mean? When's the fight? And when are you going to show it? All right, Jay Hearing, buddy. Less of that, please. Can you show the fights? I mean, I could if I want my YouTube channel to get taken down, which I don't want to happen, so I won't be doing. Where to watch for free? I could not tell you, to be honest. Love your content. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate it. Jay Hearing's still here. Hey, shout out to Jay Hearing. He's one of the most loyal members we have in chat. So, what time is the fight in? India? I have no idea what India time zone is, so I couldn't even fucking tell. Fucking 2 p.m. I have no idea. Actually, they should be relatively close to same time zone. So, I don't know, like 10 a.m. I have no idea. All right, I got to take the fucking chat off if chat's going to start baiting out fucking streaming sites. I don't know anything to do with it, YouTube. If anyone's watching, I have nothing to... I'm not told anyone to go anywhere. The chat's just their own thing, you know what I mean? Is the fight an hour? No, the main fight's in 3. Chat, can someone in chat, I beg of you, throw out some questions or something. Can we get, like, the ball moving from, like, when is the fight going to fucking start? This has been all night long. Why all of you don't let us just watch fights? We have eyes and ears. I understand that, but, like, I have a channel to, like, run, and I'm not trying to lose it, you know what I mean? How many calories do we have burnt during the stream? I mean, I've just been sitting here talking, so I can't imagine many. I have no idea. Whatever my body burns, you know. Here we go, Kaya Sakura walking out. Let's go. Although, to be fair, this is a good way to fast, because how long have I been streaming for? We're pushing 5 hours, and I've not eaten a single thing, so let's see how long I can go. It's 12-hour stream right here, so... Let me pull up chat. Anyway, Kai Sakura pulling up. Let's go, boys. The main card is starting. UFC 319 is finally upon us. I've been waiting all week, and I can't wait for these Khamzat Chimaev fans to bully me for weeks to come. So, does your voice go out doing this? No, not really. No, I'm not really doing anything crazy. I'm just kind of talking, so, you know. Are you on roids? I really appreciate the fact you think my scrawny build is, like... unattainable. I appreciate it, bro. I'm not on it. I feel like just from looking at me, you can tell I don't take any fucking supplements to begin with. I don't even take creatine or nothing. So, lol, they really want your channel to go down. Yeah, I know. It's quite the elaborate way to get me taken down, I guess. Maybe the Khamzat fanboys in disguise. Bro, you would sleep MMA Shay? Now, MMA Shay would beat my ass with all due respect. I like MMA Shay. He'd beat my ass, to be honest. But hey, I would never fight him, you know. I'm more of a lover than a fighter, you know what I mean? That's why I just make fun of fighters in my free time. Where to watch the fight, anyone? ESPN, there you go, right there. Failing to watch it for free. All right, chat, can we move? Tim Elliott Fia hitting Kaya Sakura with a bone club to the head. All right, so now we're taking the DDP fucking byways to Tim Elliott, I guess. But hey, Tim Elliott's a crafty vet. Maybe he gets it done. We're going to find out. I'm from South Africa, and I bet with my friend that Chimaev will win. Low-key, I want DDP to win, but I want the round 5 also. Are you on 5 rounds? Yeah, I don't know. I want DDP to win. I think he is going to win. I'm sticking with DDP. That is my pick ultimately. I'm not going to switch up on it. So I think DDP wins, and I'm staying with it, boys. I'm staying with this shit. You know what I mean? Anyway, here we go. Oh, this is so good. Now JG2. Chat, am I wrong? I've not been this excited. I can't remember the last event I've been this fucking gassed for, man. Yo, JG2, thanks, man, for streaming all the fights, bruv. Hey, I'm glad you're here for it, you know. That's what I'm here for. This is a beautiful card. I'm with you. Even though I kind of feel like I want a better co-main, but this is a sick card. I'm excited for it. We've had good prelims, you know what I mean? I'm excited for this card. When does the fight start? In 3 hours! DDP gonna finish inside that interbred. Finish inside of it. That's a bit rough. I don't think he'd like it, but I'm South African. I bet R200 on DDP against my friend. I guess that's a South American currency on DDP. I hope he I don't know. I feel like you're better off actually just putting it on betting odds because, like, I don't know if you and your friend are doing, like, equal odds, but you can get great odds on DDP to win, to be honest, at plus 200. So I recommend putting money on, like, an actual betting site as well. If that's the one you're picking. I don't want to throw any... But to be fair, I've been giving good betting advice. I did say close to win, Morales to win. Chat, I've been throwing some good underdogs out there. I'm just saying. When does Pereira vs. Ankalaev start? From my calculations, like a month from now. Yo, JG2, who do you think is the best in UFC overall? No weight limits. Best overall, no weight limits. Tom, I mean, what if we just did a Royal Rumble? It'd be Tom Aspinall. Yeah, I feel like that's the obvious answer. JG, what's your favorite TV show? Dexter. Not the best show. It's kind of like, it's either like a masterpiece or slop at times, but I'd say Dexter's my favorite show all time. I don't know how it's still going, but I appreciate it still going, you know what I mean? But I think Breaking Bad's the best show of all time, but Dexter's my favorite. Game of Thrones fell off a cliff, so they fucked themselves, but yeah. J2, you are one of my favorite MMA YouTubers. Your content is fun and unique. I wish you had more videos. Hey, we're getting there. I am getting more active. I'll think of making a video after this and then make another video the following day because I've been doing it all nighter right now. So I might do an instant reaction video just immediately after the event and see how that video goes. Maybe I can do that after every pay-per-view. But I'm going to do my regular video after the pay-per-views after this event. But I think I'm going to do it tomorrow though. Dexter season 1 to 4 is so peak. I'm with you. Some of the season 2 and season 4 is some of the best television out there. This current season right now, Resurrection is really good, to be fair. They are cooking right now, so. When? I don't know what you mean by the when. I'm surprised you ain't got a gambling sponsor. I really fucking want one, and I'm waiting for one to come. I've had a lot of sponsor offers, but I've not taken them up on it. I've had law firm companies come to me, camera companies come to me, gaming companies come to me. I've had interesting, unique kind of niche kind of offers, but I'm kind of waiting for the big gambling companies to come so I can be the degenerate gambler that I am. Show us the fight. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I really don't want my channel taken away from me. I put a lot of work in at this point for it to all come fucking crashing down if I just did that for the sake of a stream. So I won't be showing the fight, but I'll show you the stop clock and I will run some awful commentary for you. Who do you got? Islam versus JDM? I'm going JDM. He's kind of a bigger Dustin. Great boxing, great hands, bigger than Islam. Great takedown defense. His takedown defense looked much improved against Bilal. Only going to get better. You know, also, look what Volkanovski did. He got Craig Joe. He's got so much in his corner to work with him. And now that he's champion, getting better. He's only 28. Islam's 34. But if Islam wins, he's basically the go-to the sport. So, but also, I got to see how Islam looks at welterweight. You know what I mean? I'm yet to see it. It's a big jump, 15 pounds. And they're both in the cage. The fight's about to start. Here we go. And we've got some Asian baddies in the crowd right there. So, Crazy that they have a Chechnyan fighter and a South African fighter fighting in Chicago. I mean, I read the whole thing there, thankfully. But yeah, I mean, that's the way it is. We got a French guy and a British guy fighting in Abu Dhabi next month for the main event. So you deserve way more subscribers, bro. Hey, I appreciate it. We're working our way there. I think we get 100K next year, so. I've got Kai on this one. Yeah, I think most people are going Kai. I do think Tim Elliott could, like, actually... I think Tim Elliott could pull it off, but I don't think he's going to. I think Kai's good enough to win this fight for sure. But I think Tim Elliott for the odds is, like, a good underdog if you want to throw some money on him just for the sake of it. When the fight starts, this fight is about to start any second now. I've got the timer ready. Here we go, boys. Round 1 of UFC 319. I almost forgot. We've never been so back, boys. Let's go. Tim Elliott, Kai Sakura. Tim Elliott with a crazy hair for 30. I don't know how Unk is pushing 40 with that hair, but he is, so. And he's, don't know what he's looking for here, but he's throwing shit. We'll see how Kai looks here. And tagging him early. What the fuck is Elliott doing? You're not Wonder Boy? Yeah, I was wondering what he's kind of doing this... kind of like trying to be fucking Prime McGregor Wonder Boy. I know he's doing the karate shit, but throwing a bleed kick there. I know maybe he's just trying to be, I don't know, he's trying to be a goofy goober. I don't know what he's doing, but hey, shout out to Tim Elliott. The bell is staying home, South Africa. Shout out to the South Africans in chat, bro. Any of you in there, I appreciate you. Yeah. When the fight starts, it's we're a minute in now. Not much happened so far. Tim Elliott throwing a high kick into the guard of Asakura right there. Throws a spinning kick to him. Doesn't land. Only lands on air. Body hook from Kai right there. I just don't know what Tim Elliott's doing. He's trying to be a crafty vet, but I don't think it's going anywhere. I think Kai's just going to take this into a 3-round decision, to be honest. Did they start? Yeah, they're a minute and a half in right now. Tim Elliott's just kind of... He's trying to look slick without looking slick, basically. And then Kai's just trying to throw these combinations. Nothing really lands on that one. But Kai's being quick with these combos. He tagged him with a hook there. And tagged each other right there. I mean, Kai is quick. He's throwing these quick combinations on him while Tim is just kind of trying to look. Oh, he tagged him again. These flyweights are moving fast, but hey, they are flyweights at the end of the day. So all this on brand for Tim. Yeah, but I think he's going to get... I was thinking it'll be a 3-round decision for Kai, but I don't know. He is kind of tagging him with some stuff. So who knows? Kai is throwing... He is quick with the combinations, to be fair. And still knocks. Hey, shout out to DDP right there. Japanese Tom Cruise. I mean, I don't know if I go that far. I feel like he's... I feel like Tim Elliott going for some fucking Dominic Cruz footwork just there right now. So... Every time I try to re-chat, I just see Kai just close the distance, blitzing in on him. Jesu, you're like 30 seconds delayed for me. I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying my best here. I put it on extra low latency, but hey, doing my best here. And then Kai's got him up against the fence right here. Doesn't really do anything with it. We've got knee to the body. So he throws a big shot to the body from Kai. Got 2 minutes left to go. Tim Elliott still trying to do some goofy shit. Just trying to look slick, I guess. I guess it looks good to the judges, so... Yeah, he's like 15 seconds ahead of me. Everyone's got different timing, I guess. It depends how you're watching it as well. Some people watch legally. Some people find different means to watch, you know? I'm watching legally if YouTube's listening in on me, you know? I'm watching Discovery Plus, I'm just saying. Yeah, and all that, they're just kind of circling around the center circle right here. Tim Elliott just... Yeah, I don't know. There's no one caught anyone there. I'm watching this on my PS4. That's crazy. Well, I'm probably sounding like a jet engine right now while they're circling around the center circle still. Tim Elliott just kind of pissing me off with all this movement. Oh, nice. I think that was a knee to the body right there from Kai. Trying to blitz in, throws a straight on him. He's throwing combinations, but Tim's slipping out all of it right there. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. God is great. I think that's what it means. So shout out. God is great, fellas. Who's fighting? Kai Sakura and Tim Elliott in the first round. Tim Elliott just trying to look slick, throwing some karate shit at him, trying to look like a Prime McGregor Wonder Boy right here, while not really landing all that much, and Kai being quick with the combinations. And yeah, 2 hours, they last on the right, or I don't know what you mean. Bro, Tim's trying to like really just try to look slick with shit, and just nothing at all. Oh, fucking Kai actually landed a high kick right there. I guess he didn't really... And I mean, Tim got him down on the center circle right there and on the monster symbol. So kind of killed the fight right there. Nice high kick from Kai, but His fight started, I mean, until DDP fights. Oh, time until DDP fights, probably like 2.5 hours. Kai is going to win. I think he's going to win, but like Tim's got him down right here. I don't know how the judges are going to see this, closing out the round with him on top control. So we'll see how the judges see it. I have no idea of knowing. Just got side control. I don't know if he's trying to set up some kind of crucifix on Kai right here, but now he's just got side control. I mean, he had it armed, doesn't have it anymore. Kai throwing the most pitter-patter shots from his back, doing nothing to Tim. And Tim responding with elbows. Trying to get an elbow, doesn't get elbow to the back, I guess. Kai back to his feet with a second left, so well done on that, I guess. Doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I don't know how the judges are looking at that one, I guess. Closed out the round last minute with him on his back, so Kai didn't do much on the ground, I fear. Yeah, he didn't really do anything on the ground. He just had some pitter-patter shots off his back, doing nothing, so I'm not really going to count as any damage. Laugh my fucking ass off, Kai complaining about the elbow to the spine. Yeah, that was funny, to be fair. I don't know, I guess... Those rising rules hit different in the UFC. I don't know. Damn, Kai definitely got that. I don't know. I can never tell how judges look at things because closing out the round like that, I don't know. It doesn't really look all that great for... I don't know. It doesn't look great for Kai, but I don't know how the judges see things. I really have no idea of knowing. Anyway, let me just... sorry, I'm pulling up the chat right here. Let's see. I don't know, chat. I don't know what you think. I don't know what to make of that. I mean, Tim wasn't landing anything. I mean, Kai landed a head kick on him, and he landed the better shots, I think. But I don't know. Tim didn't really land anything. He just kind of got top control at the end and, like, landed a couple shots from top, I guess. JG, we need tier list videos or maybe fight breakdowns. I'll get to them more after this. I'm getting more consistent, I guess. 1-0 Kai, surely. Yeah, you'd think he had more damage. I mean, Tim didn't really land anything. Oh, shit. I forgot the stop clock. Fuck. Chat, let me just, I'll try and pull it up on my phone right here. 1 second. But we're at like 4 minutes 42, 4 minute 41. I'm going to pull it up on my phone in the background. Hang on. 5 minute timer. I should be watching. Hang on. I'm trying to pull up a timer on the fly. They're just in the center circle here. Just trading right there. I mean, Tim tried to get a hook on him, but it just caught the hand of Kai, so nothing really happening there. What's the time at? 4 minutes 15. Actually, let me just time this right. All right, we're back, fellas. I think this should work. I think this works. Here we go. Tim trying to bait him in. A nice big leg kick from Kai right there. Didn't take the bait, so. Yeah, this is kind of this round is kind of not really doing it for me. Tim needs to just focus on running his restaurant. Yeah, I think he's starting to back it up, Punk. You know what I mean? Maybe he could get the win. It depends how maybe the judge give him the first round. I don't know if you can get another round. He could get a win, but I think Kai's probably going to win. I mean, he's tagging him here, so Tim now looks like a Seattle crackhead. Yeah, the hair isn't really helping this case, I guess. He's trying to throw some big meaty overhand and hook. Oh, I mean, Kai just explosively going for a knee there. That Tim is well aware of. The crafty vet, if I've ever seen one. Anarchy MMA's entire channel rides on Kai not losing to Tim. I mean, he could lose. I really have no idea of how this is going to go. Tim is a crafty vet at the end of the day. He was a good underdog to pick. Like, he's a good, like, just as far as odds go, like, he's in this fight, you know what I mean? So, yeah, just circling around the center circle. There's not really too much, like, to make of this, I feel like. Oh, there's a reflection there as well. 6-0. So, I know what you mean, the site's name. I mean, I'm watching this on Discovery Plus. I'm watching it legally, so. Tim now, I already read the chat. Yeah, chat, I don't really know what to make of this. It's just kind of like not really doing all that much. I'm just waiting for something big to happen. Hopefully Kai can land another big head kick or something. I don't know. Just anything would be nice, but first round looked like a glorious god moving like dominant prime. Second round, dead crackhead. Yeah, I guess he's getting fatigued after all that movement, trying to look like a fucking prime Dominic Cruz, Wonder Boy, Conor McGregor, but yeah, none of that karate shit in the second round, I guess. I mean, he's stance switching a lot right here, which is really not doing all that much, but I guess he's trying to look slick. I really don't know. Hopefully we can get an Adesanya stance switching KO from Imavov if Kai can actually land on him. He just missed everything right there. I mean, he throws fast combinations, but Tim's just slipping out of a lot of these, so. What channel to watch? What to watch the fights? I'm watching it on Discovery Plus. I watch it legally. 4K folks on the... Maybe we can get to 10K. Who knows? How much is left for the match? We got two. Oh, gee. I feel like that's just my job today, is just to tell people this. Probably like a couple hours, buddy. Tim's got his back. He's got his back. All right, he's lost control. They break, and yeah, I'm just a minute and a half. I mean, I don't know what to make of this round. Chat, I don't know who you're scoring this for. I really don't know. I haven't been scoring this. I was mostly pulling up the clock for the first minute. So Tim just doing some bullshit still. Just a lot of head movement here. And I mean, to be fair, he's been slipping out of a lot of Kai's combination. He just slipped again, and he just countered with a nice takedown right there. And he's going to end out the round on top in guard of Kai's guard. So maybe Tim wins this fight, to be honest. Kai, come on. I trust in you. Chat, honestly, this has honestly been the card of the underdogs. There's been a lot of underdog wins right here. Tim could take this. I think Tim is actually going to win the fight, especially if he wins the last... If he takes the last minute, just in pure top control, gets some damage done maybe. Maybe he goes for a submission attempt. Who knows? When JT drops a video about the card, we all know the top comments. What time does a fight start? And will you start streaming? Yeah, he's trying to set... Does he... he's not getting this. He's not getting this. I can't see him getting it. Am I tripping? I don't know. Is this... I think Kai's good. I know he's kind of got it. I mean, he's... I don't know what to... He's going to tap. I don't see it now. His head's fucking squeezing. He is squeezing. He's getting out of it. He's trying to fight out of it. Can Kai get out of it? He's got 25 seconds to go. Will you stream it? Bro, he's tapped. Yeah, his head was fucking going red right there. Hey, Tim Elliott, the crafty vet. Hey, this is the card of the underdogs. DDB's taking this shit. Let's go, Tim Elliott, the fucking crackhead, fucking wannabe karate style, wannabe prime Wonder Boy McGregor, Dominic Cruz. Hey, it worked. The crafty vet got it. Bro, chat, am I wrong? Cut Kaya Sakura. He's got to go. Shout out to Anarchy MMA. I feel bad for Anarchy MMA, bro. Oh, that's tough shit. Kai gone on. Bro, Kai's got to get cut off that point. 0-2 in the UFC. Got a title shot on his debut, losing to Tim Elliott. Shout out to Tim Elliott. That's a cool win to get, bro. The crafty vet gets it done. By a sub in the second round. Won the second round as well. Fuck Kaya Sakura. Tim Elliott won the second round. Let's go. I should have put money on it. Fuck. Pantoja better than DJ. What? Yeah, fair. All right, fair play. You know what? This does tremendous legacy. How good is Demetrius Johnson actually? Stream it, please. You know what? Now that you said please, I'm gonna run the risk of losing my entire channel since you said please. So I'll play the fight on the stream just since you said please. Tim versus Pantoja next. Yeah, you know what? If Pantoja... That is funny in hindsight. That's insane to think that Kaya Sakura got a fucking title shot off that. That's insane. Thank you so much. Hey, no worries, bro. No worries. I'm so tired. I might sleep before the main event. Now I'm feeling good. I mean, we got, what, 3 more fights? We got 3 sick fights as well to come up, so... Shout out to Tim Elliott getting a submission as well. Actually finished the fight as well. Not just a... 3-round stinker. So I picked Elliott as a joke, and it came. Honestly, chat, I don't know if I actually really did. I can't remember. I've got I'm kind of losing my mind right now. I'm pretty sure I said Tim Elliott was a good underdog to go with. Like he has been, like there were like the odds for Tim Elliott was good. He is a crafty vet, unironically. So who won? Tim Elliott won. 2nd round submission. Shout out to Tim Elliott right there. 1st round was looking like a fucking. Looked like he was trying to meme himself, but hey, it worked, so. Yeah, I don't know if you put money on Tim Elliott or just room from highs, but hey, shout out to Tim Elliott and shout out to highs in chat, so. Guys, Google, all right, I mean, that's it. I didn't say it, so. Kai legit has no wrestling. Yeah, Kai's, bro, I don't know what to do with Kai in the UFC. Like, give him unranked guys at this point. Like, I don't know. It's kind of tough for him. Like, he's got a name to him. Like, he's got a name, but I don't know. I don't know what you can do with Kaya Sakura. He's kind of been, like, fraud checked at this point. Tim Elliott, my favorite flyweight GOAT. Hey, shout out to Tim Elliott, bro. We'll see what he has to say on the mic, but that's a good win, to be fair. Shout out to Unk, the crafty vet. Send Kaya Sakura 2-3 years to Brazil. Yeah, send him anywhere. I don't know. He's got a lot of work to do. Kaya Sakura is still my boy. Still my boy. I mean, I don't know. I'm done with Kaya Sakura. I couldn't really care for what he does next. Like, no more on pay-per-views. No title shots, you know what I mean? Like, give him an unranked guy on a fight night in the Apex. DDP just knocked out. DDP just knocked. Put Khamzat. How's he look fresh all of a sudden? Probably adrenaline kicking in off that big underdog win. He looked, you know, He should feel good with himself. Great win for Tim Elliott. Tim Elliott got him with the fanatical wrestling. I mean, yeah, the wrestling worked in the end. I didn't think he was going to get for the sub. I thought he was just going to sit in the guard for the rest. I'm not even going to listen to this because I'm just reading chat. I can't even hear what he's saying. I was thinking he was just going to close the round out in top, like in his guard and just try and maybe get some shots off. But yeah, shout out to him. He looked for the finish. He got the sub. And yeah, 2 takedowns and submitted him. Yeah, maybe if he had more time to work on top in the first round, maybe he would have gone for something, but didn't really do all too much in the first round. But hey, who really gives a fuck? He got the sub in the second, so 2 takedowns and he submitted him. I love goofy fighters. Hey, shout out to the goofy fighters getting it done. And you know what? This is the fight of the goofy nights and the underdogs, I'm just saying. So DDP, the underdog, who knows? We're getting it done. Pico is cooked. Yeah, you know what? Now that we got a lot of underdog wins, hopefully these favorites can start pulling it off because I got a lot of money on MVP. I've got money on Prates, and I've got money on Murphy. So the crash outs are here to come now at this point. MVP versus Jared next. It is MVP and Jared is next, which is exciting to be fair. I'm actually looking forward to that. Even though it could get a bit boring, but I think MVP just fighting a top 10 middleweight contender is interesting in itself, even if it does get boring. Hopefully he can pull off some nice little emotes for us. Have a couple funny moments maybe. Did Khamzat win? I've just read the future, and Dricus de Plessis knocked him out brutally in the 4th round. You've heard it here first, so that's what happened. Jamal giving that wave was kind of sad, to be honest. Chat, who saw this? I don't know how many of you watched this, like the Q&A with Bilal. I don't know if it was with Bilal, actually, but I saw Jamal Hill doing like a Q&A with some fans, and they were like hating on him hard. And I'm going to be honest, I think it's time to let go of the Jamal Hill hate. Like, he was salty about UFC 300 for like a year straight. Jamal Hill ain't that bad of a guy, you know what I mean? Maybe he's had some controversies in his time. He was salty as fuck and annoying and cringe. But, like, there's no need to be, like, that much of a dick to him. You know what I mean? Like, we can let go of the hate, you know? We are now Hill fans. I wouldn't say I'm a fan, but, like, I think hating on him is kind of cringe in Big 2025. Like, I kind of just, like, I wish him the best, basically. I want to see DDP versus Alex next after he beats Khamzat. DDP versus Alex. I mean, we need Alex to win in order to happen. But I wouldn't mind. I've just always said this. I'm not the biggest fan of DDP moving up to light heavyweights because he's such a good size for middleweight. Like, it's such a good... His physical advantage really works in his favor at middleweight. So I'm not the biggest fan of him being a light heavyweight. But against Alex, maybe it could be interesting. I don't like the idea of DDP against Ankalaev. I think he loses, so... At least he didn't put a pregnant lady and run off. Okay, I mean, I don't even know. Oh, against Jamal Hill. Yeah, Jamal Hill's never run into a pregnant woman, run off, ran back to the scene to get his weed to run off again. Not failed 4 drug tests, 3 to PEDs. Never hid under the cage due to a drug tester trying to drug test him. Or allegedly threatened to drug test a woman's life. Or, you know... the domestic violence arrests in 2021 in Las Vegas. He's never done any of it. He was just salty at UFC 300 and like had that alleged kind of fight with his brother. But hey, what's between him and his brother is between him and his brother. I'm really going to get in the way of him having a good time, you know. I put my tabology on Neil as a joke. Now what? Hey, making your picks based off jokes is honestly the best base for making picks in MMA, in my opinion. People forget, man, Jamal Hill has an assault charge. Yeah, there is that, but like family feuds, who am I to say? Maybe his brother was a dickhead and did something wrong. I have no idea. There he is, the legend. What's up? I am Smokey, one of my favorite chat members right there. What's up, bro? Khamzat fan in chat right there. So if anyone wants to bully that, no, I'm joking. I like all the Khamzat fans besides the weirder ones. Chat, whoever you're rooting for tonight, Khamzat, DDP. We're the real winners tonight, except for me. If Khamzat wins, I'm going to get bullied for weeks on end. But hey, as long as you guys have a good time, that's all that matters. He said his brother hit him. Oh, he said his brother hit his baby mama. I've never looked into it, but like at the end of the day, like 2 brothers fighting, I'm not just, I don't know. If his brother did nothing and he just fucking beat his ass, then yeah, Jamal's a dickhead for that. But I have no idea what happened, so I'm not really going to comment on it. But I'm just saying, like that. But to be fair, the UFC fans don't hate on Jamal Hill because of that. They hate on him because he was salty about 300, and that's pretty much it, basically. And the fact he wasn't as good as he thought he was, which is like, are you really gonna hate on him for that? It's just like what every fighter does. So, I am Smokey with the £2. Thank you, brother. Let's go. Thanks, mates. I like your consistency. Keep it up. Hey, hey, I'm trying my best, buddy. I'm trying my best. Thank you for the £2, bro. I know what kind of man you are. So thank you for the £2, bro. I appreciate you. I'm just checking what the likes are on the stream. So I'm refreshing the stream. So I can't see chat for a second. My Chrome is moving. All right, my Chrome is moving slow as fuck. Holy hell, Jesus. Can this refresh? I don't even think I have access to my stream anymore. But anyway, we got MVP Cannoneer. I can't even ban this guy in chat. Fucking. All right, let me get rid of this. How do I get rid of this shit? I'm coming back, chat. I'm coming back, I swear. All right, I got my stream back up. Here we go. Fuck. Darth Malgus, thank you for joining the members again. I don't know if that was joining or... I can't see the chat, so I'm trying to base it. I think that was Darth Malgus. Yeah, joining the Officer Nerds. Thank you, brother. New Officer Nerd. Officer Nerd. If anyone wants to join the Officer Nerds, you're one £5 ripoff away from access to all previous streams. So, yeah, shout out to Darth Malgus right there. One of the loyal chat members. What's up, bro? Hope you're having a good night right now. So, actually, I think you're... yeah, I think it's night for you, right? So... or early hours of the morning, so. Stayed up till 5 a.m. just to see Kai get cooked, choked out. Yeah, I mean, it was fun to watch Tim Elliott win that. Shout out to Tim Elliott. But we got MVP Cannoneer coming up, so. Shout out to this card right here. I'm having a good time. Darth Malgus, 3 months member. Bro, somebody save Anarchy MMA. Yeah, tough time for Anarchy right now. His channel kind of rides on fucking Kai Sakura's success, but... I don't know. I think it's time to cut Kai, to be honest. Cut ties with Kai, I don't know, or give him unranked fighters. It just looks a bit rough for him, to be honest. I don't know what you can give him next that's all that interesting. He's basically... I don't know. You just can't put him on main cards of a fucking pay-per-view anymore. He's just kind of... he has fast, quick combinations, but other than that, a lot of those like Tim Elliott could just easily step out of, which he was doing. He was moving like a crackhead, but that's just all it seems to take to work. Kai had no takedown defense and just kind of, yeah... I don't know. Kai Sakura got absolutely overrated, I guess, at the end of the day. When the start of the fight, after how many hours? Just another 2 hours away, buddy. We're getting there. I'm 2-3 right now. I feel like I shouldn't pick MVP. Now, I've been going MVP for, like, the whole time this fight's been made, so I'm going to stick with it, you know what I mean? I'm indifferent to Hill, to be honest. I feel you. I'm not, like, the biggest, like, Jamal Hill fan. I'm not even... let me fix my camera 1 second, chat. I wouldn't even say I'm like a Jamal Hill fan. I'm just not a Jamal Hill hater, basically. I kind of like, I don't even really get excited to see his fights. I'm just like, it's just, you know, he's cool, I guess. It pisses me off all these Gooner YouTube accounts commenting on MMA YouTuber shorts. I have no idea what you're, I don't know. I have no idea of that, to be fair, but I guess so. I don't know. I think MVP wins, but people are sleeping on Jared. Yeah, but I think the problem with Jared is he's 41 years of age. He's not really got momentum on his side or age on his side. He can't really close the distance on lesser strikers. And MVP's so quick and he got so much range on him. And I think he's going to have such good distance management against him. I think MVP is honestly like, I think he's going to get it done. But if Jared catches him with something massive, maybe he can hurt him. Or I just don't see him wrestle fucking him. I really don't see it happening at all. But, I mean, who knows? I didn't see Tim Elliott wrestle fucking Kai. I mean, he didn't wrestle fucking, but I didn't see him just taking him down and getting a sub, you know what I mean? Here we go, MVP fighting. Yes, sir. Let's go. We got 2 Brits to cut. You know what? We got 2 British fighters with me having money on them. So if they lose, there's some big crash outs to be had. And you know what? Now that I'm drinking my Monster and I've got the stream going, let's add some more money onto the fucking betting right now. Let's go, boys. Let's throw some more money into the mix. If MVP can knock him out cold, maybe MVP will come out. Maybe MVP will be 1 out of 100 people to be an actual gorilla. I'm trying to... I don't know if you're going off the Killer Gorilla nickname, trying to throw some racial divide in there, Elijah. I don't like the way you're going with that, buddy. But if you can get a knockout on him... if MVP can brutally knock him out, I sure hope so. That would be cool. I like Jared Cannonier, though, to be fair. But I do want MVP to win. And he's in the cage. They didn't even show that for me. So Cannonier's walking out. I can't even put any more money on MVP. But I can put money on Prates, Murphy. Actually, I'm going to put that as a double right there. Let's put that as a double. But my picks have been going well so far that I feel like they're going to kind of start stinking now. But Prates and Murphy, £20 to get 71. Fuck it, let's just do it. I'm already here now, so fuck it, why not? All right, we got a lot of bets going. But hey, we got money on MVP, so I'm going to be... I mean, I'm rooting for MVP anyway. British fighter, even though he doesn't represent the flag. Which does kind of annoy me, to be honest. But hey, shout out to MVP. Let's see what happens right here. DDB beats a gorilla. If there's a fighter to pick for it, I think DDP is one of them, to be fair. I'm not going to lie. I think DDP would be one of them. I'd throw him in the mix. I'm not sad that Khamzat lost, but how he lost. Oh, what, by 4th round knockout? Yeah, it was rough. Khamzat will be back. You know what I mean? It was a brutal KO by DDP. But just DDP so good, man. Like, the fact that he can do that to Khamzat Chimaev, survive the early storm, knock him out in the 4th, it was just brutal, man. Like, how good is DDP? He's got to be in the top 10 all time after that. Killer Gorilla sounds like a Tekken character. And he's got the build for one. He's got the physique for one as well. I don't think he has the fighting style for one, but hey, you know, shout out to Jared Cannonier, so. It is, to be fair, it's a cool nickname, though. Better than Darren Till's just the Gorilla. Like, Killer Gorilla is kind of cool to say, so. Bilal is the type of guy to fart and blame it on you. Yeah, I can see Bilal farting and be like, oh, no, that smell fucking sucks, you know? And then he just kind of put a comment on it, like, well, that fucking sucks, the smell. And then, like, he would kind of insinuate that you farted. He does seem like the kind of Weasley guy to do that. I see where you're going with that. I agree. It was sad seeing Khamzat lose by beard choke. Brother, I swear to God, you commented that like 2 hours ago. Am I tripping? I feel like you commented that exact same thing 2 hours ago. But yeah, it would be sad to see. I asked him about that when I met him, and it turned into a convo about history, and the other fighters joined in about the segregation. I mean, it was a low-key interesting, but I see what you mean. I don't know what that's in reference to. I kind of forgotten already. So, you guys like Ilya fans coping that Ilya KO'd Oliveira in a round when Oliveira actually submitted him with a heel work to win his title back. Yeah, I don't know why people pretend that Ilya knocked out Charles Oliveira when he blatantly submitted him in the 2nd round. I have no idea, but we'll see what happens, you know. Oh, no, we saw what happened. Oliveira submitted him in the 2nd, so. Now, oh, sorry, okay, fair enough. When is the fight starting? The fight will be starting after the next 3 fights. MVP not repping a country. Yeah, MVP doesn't represent the United Kingdom because he thinks it defies. I think he said that representing a country divides people, which I think is lame as fuck. Represent the fucking country, buddy. Fuck you. But I like you, MVP. I've actually watched MVP live and it was fun to watch, even though I had kind of like ground seats, which was fucking shit. It's hard to see shit with the fence and the fucking cage and the people jumping around. Never get ground seat if you ever get tickets to an event. So yeah, I kind of wasted my money on that. I got ripped off, but I've seen MVP live, which was cool. MVP battle pull a 15-minute con artist performance and trick everyone into thinking he's exciting again next time. Yeah, he has a good way of tricking people that he's exciting, but he can pull out an exciting finish. I don't think he's going to get it here. I think he's going to get a 3-round decision win, though. But to be fair, like, if you are, like, you have to admit, if you are a boring, like, striker, if you're a boring fighter, like, emotes does go a long way. I do like fighters that do emotes. As long as you're winning the fight, you're not doing it a cringe way, I don't mind it, to be honest. Like, he can style on people, but, like, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe he can have Cannonier hurt. I feel like he can hurt him at a point. MVP is boring. Chat, I'm not mad at you if you think MVP is boring. He does get boring in a lot of fights. I know what you're saying. But I'm completely biased. And he has fun moments. That's the thing. He has fun moments, but he's not, like, always exciting. That's the problem. Boring striking is worse than boring wrestling. It depends. Nah, I think in the case of MVP, that's not true because he can have an exciting moment. You can't really... If you're a boring wrestler, you don't really have exciting moments to come. You know what I mean? Like, if you think of Adesanya Romero... That's one of the most boring fights ever. But when you were watching it live, you were thinking, like, anything can happen at any given moment. That kind of helped out. Same with Ngannou and Francis. You know, Ngannou and Lewis, I mean. Fight clock? No, I have the fight clock. It's all good. Yeah, MVP moving quick. Trying to keep the... he's already doing his emotes. Just, you know. Looked like I was just jerking something off. That's not... I was trying to just copy MVP there. My bad, chat. Yeah... Don't see... I mean, Cannonier's just punching air. I think MVP's going to just keep the control here. I think he's just playing with a basketball right now. He's doing the Sean O'Malley. He's got the distance management. I think he's just going to stick on the outside and he's just going to pepper him with shots. Yeah, he's just getting him with a jab, slipping out of everything. This is very much going to be the next 3 rounds, chat. This is what MVP's going to do unless something crazy happens, which I hope something does crazy happen, but we'll see. I mean, I've got money on MVP, so I do need the win, actually. So I need to lock in right here. Is it the fight start? I mean, it's MVP and Cannonier fight right now, and MVP is moving around all over the place. Tries to throw a punch to the chest. I don't think he gets it. Doesn't get that jab right there either, but he's moving around a lot. He's already too... I mean, I think he's done more emotes than strikes. And Cannonier's got him up against defense. He's got the unders, so I don't think he's getting this. MVP should be able to defend. If he can defend this, I'm feeling very good. But if Cannonier gets him from here, I'm going to be very worried. But he's got the unders right now. He's defending it. He's got him up against the fence. Maybe if Cannonier could smudge him up against the fence, but I hope not, you know. MVP's not doing anything. No, I agree with you. He's not doing anything other than emoting. But he did, I mean, Cannonier didn't land anything. He's got him up against the fence, though, so... What was Blood doing? I mean, Cannonier's just holding him up against the fence right now. Tough times right here. I mean, this is what Cannonier's got to do to... You know, Cannonier's never going to... Oh, fuck. Okay, he's throwing Cannonier. Fair play. I didn't know MVP had strength like that. I wasn't familiar with your game. I wasn't familiar with Unk's game. But I think that's what... I mean, that's what Cannonier's got to do. Because just based off the way he's trying to close the range, he's just not going to get to MVP. I don't see him catching him at all. Everything he's throwing is just not landing. It's just throwing at air. And, yeah, he's going to have to smudge him up against the cage. MVP's just playing around. I mean, he got a little kick there to the body there, but... And that's the... Oh, shit! MVP, let's go. He just dropped his ass. And now he's trying to settle him down. Let's go, MVP. This is my guy right here, even though he doesn't represent the British flag. Fuck MVP for that. But hey, that's the GOAT right there. I told you, chat, he's got crazy moments in him. This is why you can't... Hey, don't blink! You know what I mean? You can't blink with this guy. He can drop you at any given moment. You never know. And he's emoting on his ass. Let's go. This is where MVP starts shining, when he's fighting a 41-year-old that can't close the range. And he's fucking emoting on him. I mean, he's still done more emotes than strikes. But hey, at least he's got the knockdown. So we take it. That's it. Round 1-1. Now, now we'll start the 2 minutes like a true MVP. Yeah, now that he's locked in and he's got the round 1 under his belt, yeah, I can see what you're saying. He's not... Unless something presents itself for him to do something. Kind of shoots on him. I mean, he's got an underhook here, so he should be able to defend it, I imagine. He did well to defend the last one, but he's just going to get smudged up against Cage. But Cannonier can't win the round like this if he's just going to smudge him up against Cage. But, I mean, this is what Cannonier's got to do, but he's just not going to win the round, I guess. Because that's just MVP for you. That is MVP, to be fair. This is the better MVP fights, when at least he can start dropping people and stuff, you know what I mean? Let's not forget, MVP is an Ian Gary victim. Yeah, that does annoy me. I feel like he should have done... To be fair, it was a close decision. And if MVP did more, he could have won the fight. But on the feet, he just like... He turned Gary into a desperate wrestler, basically. Which he's kind of got Cannonier doing right now. Which is what he usually does, so... Chat, this is why I think he'd beat Strickland. Even though people are going to get mad about it. But I think he could beat Sean Strickland. But I think everyone else in the division would give him problems, you know what I mean? I just think Cannonier's too old to, like, handle him. Ian Gary's peaked victimhood. Yeah, even beating Ian Gary loses your aura like Shavkat did. But hey, we got 40 seconds to go. Cannonier's not going to take the round like this. I mean, he's still trying to get MVP down, but he's just not. You're not going to get the round like this at all. Ian Gary, gorillas can't take too much venom. Yeah, fair play. Yeah, I don't know. He's just not going to. Well, MVP's up 1 round. He's looking the fresher out of this, I imagine. I don't know. I think he's going to drop him in another round. He's just going to win another round and win the decision. Which, hey, shout out to MVP right there. That's what my money was on. So, 10 seconds to go. Maybe he does something here. Who knows? Does he cook? I mean, he's slipping out of shots with his hands down. Hey, I think this is exciting, chat. I'm enjoying my time right here. I don't know about you, chat. Fun first round, I'm just saying. If anything, Cannonier was making it boring. I'm just throwing it out there. Not trying to hate Cannonier. That's Unk right there. I like Cannonier, but, hey, I see it how I see it. I'm just saying. Wait, when does DDP versus Chimaev? It's in like a couple hours. You know what I mean? Like, you can Google it. Wait, MVP is hurting me. Just kick, bro. Nah, we fuck with MVP around here. I'm enjoying this, chat. You know what I mean? He dropped him, emoted on him. Chat, I do like an emo, if I'm being honest. If you can emote on people, that goes a long... As childish as that is, it goes a long way with me. Just having your hands down, slipping out of shots, it's cool to watch. You know what I mean? Laugh my ass off. That was such a solid knockdown. Yeah, I mean, MVP has moments like that. The thing is, it's just like he takes so long in the round. Like, he'll just kind of bait you into things. And, like, he'll take his time, you know what I mean? But if he can drop you, do emotes, kind of do cool shit like hands down, slipping around. I think it's a cool round. Cannonier's got to do what he's got to do, so I'm not hating on it. He's going to have to hold him up against the fence. But if MVP has enough time, he's going to win the rounds, you know what I mean? And here we go, round 2. Another MVP round to come, I believe. Chat, I'm like actually like 5 seconds ahead from what the counter says. I think he threw a big uppercut there, but I didn't see. And he's still emoting, but I think he's still landed more emotes than significant strikes. He's actually done a lot of emotes this fight so far. Cannonier just jabbing the air. That's like 20 jabs to the air right there. Missed the leg kick. MVP, I've been saying this. It's not even like a me thing, but MVP is so fast, man. I feel like me saying that he might get caught, but MVP is so fast. His distance management's good enough. Even though he's getting smudged up against the fence at times, but Cannonier can't really do much with it, and he's just missing all these shots right here. Cannonier, I mean, MVP just pointing at him, mocking him with it. All right, let's not mock Cannonier too much. That is Unk right there. We like Cannonier, you know what I mean? Jiu-Jitsu, why does Page always have his hands down? Just because how quick he is with his hands, he can have his hands down. Look how quick he is with the, like, Cannonier's not landing anything. He can't keep his hands down. There's benefits to having your hands down. Like, Cannonier can't see the shots coming when his hands are that low down as well. My goodness, bro, dancing. Yeah, I would like if MVP could actually do more with the significant strikes and land more, but, like, I'm taking it, you know what I mean? My mind. Oh, fuck! Okay, fair enough, he's doing more. More emos as well. That was a clean combination right there. Bro, MVP is so fucking quick, bro. I swear to... I don't know, like, why couldn't... I don't know, it's such a weird style. If you can, like, deal with him in the wrestling, you can beat him, but on the feet, bro, he's ridiculous. I know Cannonier is 41, but, like... You ain't just slipping around treating Cannonier like this. Nice shot to the body by MVP. Like, Adesanya was never doing this with Cannonier. Like, let's be real. Emoting. I like the emotes. I like the emotes, to be fair. Especially after dropping him. If you can drop him in emo, that's a lot better, to be fair. Does he show the fights? I do not show the fights. I have a channel that I do appreciate having, you know what I mean? MVP took, like, no damage and barely lost cardio. Yeah, he's just schooling him. He's just playing. Chat, I really think he could do well in the middleweight. If you give him the right matchups, he can do well in the division. I think he could beat Strickland. Like, he can give Strickland problems. Like, because Strickland's not going to wrestle with him. I don't think so. Like, Derrida would try to wrestle with him. But on the feet, like, he would school Derrida, let's be honest. Meanwhile, Cannonier hitting the air. Yeah, still like, bro, I think MVP's sick to watch. I know he does get boring, but I think he's sick to watch if he's, like, in his, like, element right here. I don't know how he's this fast at his age as well. Like, he's just slipping everything, bro. I think MVP's sick. I don't know how you can't appreciate this. He does have some stinkers, but I think this... And he's just too quick for him, man. MVP is more like a silver than Izzy ever was. I agree. Like, I mean, Izzy's well-rounded. I guess he knows how to win championships. Izzy is better, but as a striker, I prefer MVP for all day. I was pissing. Has anyone done anything yet? MVP dropped him in the first. If you missed that, in the second, he dropped him with a big combination. Landed a few. He landed a few emotes as well. But yeah, Cannonier getting some in. I mean, he's not got anywhere enough in him to like win the rounds or win the fight. But he's smudging him up against the fence right now. But shout out to MVP, man. I think he looks very good. I don't know how he's this good at his age. But if you can like out wrestle him, you can beat him. But okay, Cannonier gets him down. But I mean, the round's already like, he got dropped bad. MVP working his way back up to his feet, on his knees, back to his feet right there. Up against the fence. Cannonier just smudging him up against the fence, doing no damage. I mean, this is MVP's fight all day so far. So unless Cannonier does something crazy, you just got to get through the third round and he's got it in the bag. He's took him down. Yeah, but MVP got back to his feet. It's all good. You know what I mean? Cannonier's just smudging him up against the fence. I think MVP has an underhook. Yeah, he's an underhook right here. And he's worked his way out. They break out. They're back to the center circle. Hopefully, MVP can do something in the last minute. He doesn't really need to, but hoping he does. I think the second round, Cannonier might be better. It's kind of the same as the first round. Like, he just smudged him up against the fence while he could. Got dropped back. I mean, he kind of almost caught him there while MVP was stepping out of the shots. And just smudging him up against... I mean, this is all the success that Cannonier can really get on him. Is just smudging him up against the fence. He ain't going to land on him, bro. Like, he can maybe get something here and there, but he's not going to land something significant enough to put him out. Knees to the thighs, I guess. I guess that's the best Cannonier can do right here. MVP knock him out. Because a few light hits and a takedown. Yeah, these are MVP rounds. MVP's got both rounds. No Jared, not like this. Cannonier will lose his cardio by the third and round and lose. I think he's got enough cardio to go the round. I mean, MVP does fight at like a slow pace. So like he could like, I could see him go in the third round. I don't think that's a problem. But where are you from? I'm from the UK, sir. Just how washed is Marvin Vittori? I mean, I never really... Marlon Vettori was never, you know, we were never friends, to be honest. So he tries to throw a big meat hook on MVP, escaping right there, but doesn't land it as you could expect. But anyway, third round, here we go. I was kind of just in autopilot right there. I was trying in my element with like MVP, but one more round to go. Money on MVP. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Anyone else got some money on MVP? I feel like this was the best. I'm so annoyed. I was really hoping MVP was going to be the underdog, but even as a favorite, I felt like this was a clear win for MVP. I hope MVP loses. Hey, I don't blame you. I'd also hate him too if I wasn't biased. Actually, I wouldn't hate him. I do like MVP. I know he can be boring, but I don't know. I enjoy watching him, to be honest. At least a fight like this. I'll take a fight like this. If you can drop him every round and do some cool shit, I'll take it. I'm tired of these extremely arrogant fighters. Yeah, I mean, I can feel you, but I like MVP. I mean, if I'm being honest, I'm biased. I've seen MVP live. I like him. I don't like his dad, but I like him, you know. Are we doing a Fighting Nerds hate watch? Now, I've got money on Prates. Like, Prates is one of the cooler ones, I guess. But like, the fact he lost to Gary is what kind of fucking... I can't see him the same way. But round 3, here we go. In real life, he's super nice. Yeah, I mean, MVP's cool, bro. I don't know. If you think he's arrogant, I'm not really going to argue with you. If you don't like the emotes and stuff, but I don't know. I enjoy it, to be honest. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. Like, even if it was someone that I was rooting against, I wouldn't even be mad at them emoting, to be honest. News at MMA. Where can I watch legally streams? Legally ESPN? I don't know. You have to Google or, like, Reddit. I don't know, bro. I'm not one to tell you if YouTube's watching, but, hey, they're trading. Little team to the body from MVP right there. Still on the hand still down, circling around the fence. Oh, I mean, Kennedy was going for an uppercut there. MVP too quick, as we already expect. So, throws a big shot right there. Just on the center circle right here. MVP bouncing around. Tries to go for a little Superman punch there, and he fell on his back, and Kennedy's got top control and half guard. So, maybe Kennedy can grind out the third round, but I think it's too little too late. I think he's going to have to get a finish. Yeah, Kennedy's cooked, bro. Yeah, he luckily got his way in half guard because MVP went for like a little Superman punch, but he's trying to wrap up a little... I don't know what he's going for here, but I don't think he's going to get anything. This is what you need to do to MVP, so I'm not mad. I mean, he luckily got here, but if MVP can survive the round, he's got it in the bag, you know what I mean? Jared, third round, crafty fet sub. Hey, if Tim Elliott and Cannonier can both get it done, that would be crazy. But I've got a lot of money on MVP, so I need this to come through, you know what I mean? 2-1 Page. Yeah, I think it's 2-1 MVP. He's got to have those first 2 rounds in the bag. I'd be shocked if the judges have it otherwise. That'd be fucking insane. Why are you all saying MVP? Oh, because Michael Fenn Page goes by MVP. Just an abbreviation of his name and nickname. But yeah, it's easier to say than Page as well. I feel like Page doesn't really have the aura like MVP does. But kind of just getting in full mount. I forgot how fucking fraudulent fucking MVP can be on the ground sometimes. Holy fuck. This is quite depressing to watch. Back in half guard. I just need him to survive this round, you know what I mean? Pay respect to our fallen hero, GM3. Yeah, but GM3 was fighting on sleeping pills, so Olasuchek kind of did us a favor by putting him to sleep. To be fair, he didn't put him to sleep. Herb Dean fucking ended it early. As we know, GM3 would have had him right where he wanted him. He would have had him in round 3 as well, so... Are you watching the DDP fight right now? No, I'm watching Cannonier and MVP in the 3rd round. MVP up 2 rounds. Cannonier trying to grind out a 3rd round decision win, which isn't really going to work for him, but MVP hooking the gloves. Yeah, I'm not really paying too much. I'm trying not to pay attention because I'm kind of getting scared Cannonier's going to do some damage here. But I'm thinking MVP survives, you know what I mean? Let me just ban this fucking bot right here. Anyway, MVP... DDP fight ain't on yet. Yeah, DDP fights 2 fights away after this one. And we got 2 minutes of Cannonier. Well, actually, MVP's trying to work his way out, but he's back down on his back. Cannonier's setting up a Kimura. Oh, fuck. Or is it straight armbar? He's trying to... No, MVP, get up, bro. What are you doing? He's trying. Oh, he's got the arm. He's getting the arm. Okay, MVP's out. I'm getting worried. I'm getting all right. Okay, we're good. MVP doing. Nah, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I was getting a bit worried. Canada is fucking. I mean, look at him. He's strong as fuck. So, getting back into full mount. I mean, he's gonna grind out a minute and a half of this, but like, it's just too little, too late. I like Cannonier, but like, hey, I got money on MVP. I'm rooting for MVP, you know what I mean? We got a minute. I'm just kind of filling out the time here. I'm getting really worried for MVP on his back right now. Now he's just crawling to his back, and now he's just back into half guard. Just a minute. I mean, this is just blatantly just right on full display for the middleweight division to know how to handle MVP, I guess. It's just where you got to get him. I know Cannonier like fluked his way into getting into half guard to begin with, but if MVP wins, how does this affect Merab's legacy? I mean, it does. I mean, Merab already the bantamweight go, but hey, if MVP can get this done, it's undeniable at that point. If you have a full mount, you got to finish it. Armbar, roll to immediately. I really don't know how the judges are gonna. I don't know if... I feel like some fucking dumbass is going to say this is a 10-8 out there somewhere. So I'm kind of worried what the judges may think. But I'm going 2-1 MVP decision win in the bag right there. We've got another 30 seconds to grind out right here. I mean, Cannonier's not really done fucking anything. I just can imagine there's some fucking dumb fucks that would say this is a 10-8. I think he should just jump a ghillie. What, off his back? Yeah, I agree. Send Umar 2-3 years to cardio bike and forget. Now, send him Georgia 2-3 years and we forget. Clear 2-1. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely a 2-1 all day. You got to give him the first two. If there's anything other than a 2-1, it's just fucking insanity. You know what I mean? Oh my God, I think MVP is going to get robbed. Now, he can't get robbed. The only way you can get robbed if the judges were retarded enough to like make it a 10-8, but there's just no way you can make that a 10-8. You know what I mean? That's just 29-28 MVP all day. It's annoying MVP, like... I'm not just shit on Cannonier. It's annoying that MVP kind of... fucked his way into getting into that position to begin with, going for a Superman punch that made him slip, and then Cannonier fluked his way into half guard. You know what I mean? MVP winning? Yeah, MVP's got that. I'd be shocked if it's not a 29-28 MVP. That's just 29-28 MVP all day long. Dropped him in round 1 and round 2 clear. Yeah, I like the round 2 dropping even more. Like, the combination he got on him was quite nice. And yeah, I just don't know. There's just no way you can give that. There's just no fucking way you give that Cannonier at all. Dropped him in round 1 and 2. Clear 2-1. Yeah, chat, we're all on I think we're all on the same page. No one could give that Cannonier, you know what I mean? Cannonier could have submitted him like so many times. I don't think he's good enough, you know what I mean? Like, he was setting up a Kimura or straight armbar or something. I mean, he had the arm, but he just, like, he couldn't get it. Like, MVP was fighting out of it, to be fair. He had a full mount. That's an armbar all day. They get out of the... I mean, he was setting up the... He was setting up a Kimura from what? Side control, half guard. But yeah, he wasn't really doing anything in full mounts. He was kind of going for ground and pound from that. Maybe he was thinking he could get a 10-8 and pull out a draw. But even then, he wasn't doing anywhere near enough, I don't think. Free chat, bro. I don't know what you mean by free chat, bro. Dumb judge could give 10-8. Honestly, if a judge gives a 10-8, it's dumb as fuck. But, like, I'm with you. Like, I never know with the judge. Like, a judge gave Chito Vera a scorecard against Sanhagen. You know what I mean? So, I'm going to listen to the scorecards. I'm going to see what they have to say. We'll see. You know what I mean? But it's MVP all day long. Why did you not land ground and pound? Why did I not land? What did he... Kind of land it? 3 rounds after the judges' scorecards. Let's see. MVP... Okay, I mean, Jay Hearing let me know. Yeah, 29-28. Yeah, it's MVP. I don't even hear it. That's MVP. Shout out to MVP right there. Shall I listen to what MVP has to say? I don't know. Praying on Chimaev's downfall right now. Yeah, I mean, I like Chimaev, but I've put myself in a position where I need his downfall to happen. But I'm just looking at my bets. I've got my... I just did throw money on MVP, right? Yes, let's go. Let's go. We got the bets are looking good right now. If Prates wins... Chat, if Prates wins and Murphy wins, I'm up a lot of money. I'm just going to be honest. I need the Prates and Murphy win a lot. So, I'm going to be on my edge of my seat right now. So, let's go, boys. Let me just... monster number 2 of the night. Let's go. I too put money on 3-1 champion. 3-1 betting starts now. Chat, I don't know who else has been betting, but I feel like these. I feel like our picks on the stream have been going well so far. You know what I mean? MVP saying he wants to do. Yeah, he says the same thing. He made a mistake of getting put on his back. All right, he's just being nice to the fucking Chicago crowd. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I'm moving on. I'm waiting for the next fight. Prates nil. Let's go, boys. You know what I mean? This stream has been moving fast. We're 5 hours in. I'm enjoying myself. We got 3 fucking bangers to go. Oh, man, I'm getting nervous for DDP Khamzat, though, chat. I'm getting nervous. But we're getting there. We're working our way to it. You know what I mean? Freebo Nichols versus DDP and Khamzat. Honestly, DDP and Khamzat win that, I think. I do think they would win that. I mean, the mental toughness of fucking 3 DDPs. No, the 3 the grit of 3 Bo Nickals wouldn't even equate to 1 DDP. So, what's the next fight? And the fight after that? Next fight is Prates versus Neil. After that is Murphy Pico. And then after that is the main event. Bro, the Pakistanis are going bonkers, and it makes me feel nervous about DDP. Hey, shout out to all the Pakistani fans rooting for Chimaev right now. Shout out to them. So they'll probably be having a good time when Chimaev gets a round 1 submission, and I'm having the worst time of my life. So, no Show Me fight. Bro, I don't even. Let me put this into free chat. But yeah, I feel like most people are going Prates. I imagine everyone's probably picking Prates right now. So, I feel like most people are rooting for Prates. I think most people are picking Prates. And, you know what? Thankfully, it's a 3-rounder. So, like, we don't have too much of a break. You know what I mean? Pakistanis equal Dagestani fans. Well, Dagestan has a population lower than London. So, it would just, like, their fan base has to come from somewhere. The fact they have so many fans for such a small population, they have to come from somewhere else. You know what I mean? But I like a lot. There's a lot of Dagestani fighters I like. I think Islam Makhachev's cool. Khabib is cool. Chimaev, no, he's not even Dagestani. That was just fucking racially profiling on my end. But Ankalaev's cool. I just prefer the other light heavyweights. Pereira, Allberg. Not Allberg. What am I fucking? I hate Allberg. I prefer Ankalaev than Allberg. But Reyes, Yeri. DDP by left hook, mid dive. That would be a sick one to go. I've been saying from the beginning, whatever it takes, I'm taking DDP to win by any means necessary. DDP by any means necessary. That's the way I'm going. Alright, I got to fucking ban these fucking bots right here. What about Saeed? What about him? What, Bryce Mitchell beating him? Yeah, you don't hear from the Dagestani fans when, like, Saeed Nurmagomedov gets fucking beat by Bryce Mitchell, but they only really come around when, like, the championship fights are happening. Nobody cares about Saeed. DDP by landing on Khamzat as soon as he shoots. Chat, I swear to God, this is a dumbass idea, but I think theoretically it works. Khamzat shoots a double from the get-go, and he shoots so low at your feet. Genuinely, DDP leapfrogging over him would... theoretically, I think it could work. Like, if you just straight jump as high as you can, and he's diving at your feet at, like, 100%, fucking 100 miles per hour, you're getting out of it. I really think that's the way to go. I think that's some goofy goober stuff that would work in DDP's favor, you know? Khamzat smash. It might happen. You never know. I hope it doesn't, but it could happen. DDP, Derrida, Tim Elliott, and MVP for the goofiest motherfucker belt. Who wins? I wouldn't... MVP... I mean, I don't say if MVP is goofy. Like, MVP is very clean. He's goofy with the emoting and stuff. Tim Elliott moves like a crackhead. So it's got to be between DDP and Derrida, to be honest. I actually think... If I'm being honest with you, chat, like, we can say about all the goofy stuff. Let me fix my camera. 1 second, chat. Oh, God. DDP is goofy, but I feel like a lot of his goofiness is, like, just here and there. And he's very unorthodox, and he's kind of off rhythm a lot of times. Derrida kind of fights like he looks like he's straight up dog shit, in my opinion. It's just big knees to the body, and the rest is kind of, like, slop, in my opinion. It's goofy. But I think DDP's way more dynamic and way better on that. I think he's a way better kickboxer. I think he's way better, way more well-rounded. So I'll go Derrida's actually the most goofy, to be honest. But DDP's got, like, the goofiest moments possible. Like, he'll be 5 feet in the air for no reason, and you have no idea how he got there, but he got there somehow. DDP by Chinese finger trap. That would be a... I don't know how Khamzat would voluntarily get himself into that position, but I guess DDP makes it happen. Derrida moves like an insect. Yeah, his build is so weird. He's, like, all top heavy. And I don't know, it's weird as fuck. Like, shout out to Derrida, but, like, I have no idea. It's such a weird style he's got going for him. I'm surprised he beat Whitaker. I thought he won the decision. I know people were complaining, but, yeah, weird as fuck. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how these guys can't beat him. Like, I think if MVP fought him, like, I think Derrida would just fucking beat him in the grappling. But on the feet, like, MVP would school the fuck out of him, for example. You know what I mean? Who wins the aura farming belt? The best aura farmer in UFC? Susakaev's not getting it after aura farming on Nolan and getting caught in the first. I don't know. Who is the best aura farmer? MVP? I guess it's MVP. But, like, at the same time, he needs to be more, like, active with, like, what he's doing. But I guess he throws out the most emotes and stuff. But he doesn't have the most aura. But I guess aura farm is different to having aura. Marab's aura farming was mostly in the Umar. Adesanya does not. Yeah, if you think of aura farm, if you're talking about like a deliberate person that tries to like aura farm, Adesanya could be in there, but I wouldn't put him as the like one of the best aura farmers. Islam aura farms. I don't know. I'm thinking of chat. When I think aura farm, I'm thinking of someone that's like throwing emotes, playing around, schooling people, doing flashy stuff. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Like O'Malley against I don't know. I don't know who I'd pick for aura farmer. I really don't know. Because you can say aura farming like Ilya Topuria knocking everyone out is like, that's aura farming. Or like MVP emoting. That's what. I don't know what your definition of aura farming is. Off topic, but I'm genuinely horrified for Johnny Walker in his next fight. If I am too. I think he's going to get knocked out. If Jamal Hill colded him like that, Zhang might actually kill him. Yeah, Zhang's on a good run. But if you actually take what Anthony Smith has to say at face value, then, I mean, Anthony Smith would have beaten his ass 5 years ago. So who knows? You know what I mean? No one can beat my aura farmer king, Shavkat. Man is unbeatable aura. Now, he lost aura based off beating Ian Gary, which is insane to say, but it actually happened. And Shavkat needs to be more active, to be fair, which is a shame. But no, how much time left for Khamzat versus DDP? We got 2 more fights, and then it's going to be the main event. You could ask Google, but hey, I'll do my best to let you know, Sean Silver, best aura farmer? Yeah, but I hate Sean Silver, but he is a good aura farmer, to be fair. He is a sick fighter, but I don't like Sean Silver, so fuck Sean Silver. Fuck no, videos always show your face. Fuck you. Fuck no, videos always show your face. Oh, you're mad because I'm not showing the fight? I guess, I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to lose my channel, little bro. You know what I mean? Show the video, not your you know what? You know what? Let's just put this guy in timeout because he doesn't understand the premise of a fight companion whatsoever. Adesanya tries to get into edits. Yeah, Adesanya does. He does the Rock Lee against Anderson Silva, an old fucking 42-year-old Anderson Silva. Even against Imavov, like him, you know what? Against a lot of fights, like Rob Wilkinson, I think in particular, if I remember correct, he was doing a lot of shit to like look cool. Like even actually in the Whittaker rematch, he does a lot of the chat. Who remembers this in the Whittaker rematch? All this shit, like just like he was just like this, like breaks out of it's like a back and forth, and he's just like just holding this just for attention. That's not the way he was fighting. He was blatantly doing this for attention. Joe Rogan calling up like, I think he's broken his hand. It's like, no, he's just fucking being an attention seeker. And then the Rob Wilkinson one, I remember him doing some bullshit. Jan Blachowicz, he was losing the fight. And then he started doing drunken fist when he got taken down. Or, you know what? Marvin Vettori, when he started doing the Muhammad Ali, backing up against the fence and like trying to slip out of all the shots, whilst Marvin Vettori was catching him with a couple of them. Yeah, he does a lot of aura farming shit that doesn't really pay off, to be honest. Dude, we are almost close to the main event. We're getting there. I'm excited for it. We're nearly there. We just got 2 more fights, and then we're there. And I've got a lot of money riding on these fights, so I'm excited. Neil Sleeping Bilal is peak. That is peak, you know what I mean? And we'll always have that to watch back on, you know what I mean? So shout out to Neil for making that happen, you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to catch up on chat right here. Adesanya does not do that weird holding his hands before. Sorry, Adesanya does do that weird yeah, no, he does, but in the Whittaker rematch, he was just doing it so often to the point where the commentary were like, his hand must be broken. It's like, no, he's just kind of trying to aura farm to be, like, he was throwing with it, you know what I mean? But that would be bearable. There's other stuff he's done that I can't think of, but he's done loads of aura farming moments that don't really pay off. R50 on DDR, but that is my... Sorry, no, that's the wrong person. R50 on DDP, but that is my all-in, sadly. I think that's South African currency. Yeah, I don't know. I've got money on DDP as well. I've got money on Prates, on Murphy, and DDP. If they all come through, I'm making fucking bank, boys. But if Prates and Murphy win alone, then I make good money. But if DDP wins on top of that, we're eating good tonight, I tell you. I just got here. I have a question. Are you going to show the fights with images or just live stream? Genuine question. No, I can't show the fight. I'll get my channel in trouble. So I'm just going to be doing a fight companion basically. Best fight so far, MVP. Best fight so far. I mean, You know what? The Susukaya fight was funny because he got hurt in the first, and like that was a bit interesting. Then he got a finish in the second. Tim Elliott being a crafty vet, getting that done. That was a cool fight. I mean, it was boring at times. You know, Hernandez finishing Hooper in the first, that was cool. Olasejchuk finishing GM3, that was sad. Barboza close was a fun fight, I guess. MVP, I can't say MVP was the best fight though. I don't know. He had good moments, but I don't know. I couldn't say. I don't think. I don't know. We'll see. I think DDP and Khamzat's going to be fight of the night if he can survive the storm though. To be honest, I'm not banking on Murphy and Pico to have fight of the night. If I'm being honest as well. Of course, he's not showing the fights. He's not stupid. I appreciate you saying he's not stupid. I'm glad. Hey, listen. Spaceman, I'm glad you got logic behind you as well. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Prime John Jones versus DDP. I'd have to go John Jones. Just too much of a size difference. And also the fading for drug testing and whatnot. Love you, buddy. I love you too, bro. I love anyone in chat with some common sense to them. You know what I mean? Did CP fight start yet? It's not started yet, but he's gotten in the cage. So no fight of the night so far. I mean, if you had to pick between them, I mean, there's nothing great. I mean, maybe Prates Neil can do something, but I don't expect it to be fight of the night. I think, honestly, DDP Khamzat is your best bet if he can survive the early storm. That could be a fight of the night. TDB KO in the third round. That would make it fight of the night for sure. This crowd genuinely annoyed the fuck out of me. During the presser, like, boo, all you want, but let the man speak. I swear, man, if DDP... Oh, the press conference. Yeah, I don't know, like, you know what? If you do it for the first moment, that's fine, but if you keep doing it, I don't know. I'm surprised how pro Khamzat the crowd were. I'm not mad at them for being pro Khamzat. Like, you can root for whoever the fuck you want to root for. I'm not going to be mad at it, but... Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I don't know. I was just surprised how much they hate him. But chat, am I wrong? Isn't it crazy? Like, DDP's kind of on a generational run. I don't remember exactly like how the crowd were with the Adesanya fight, but there was a lot of people backing Adesanya because of the racial tension in the room at the time, you know. But like he was fighting Strickland when Strickland was at his all-time stardom, so people were backing Strickland. There was a lot of people behind Adesanya, even though it was cringe and whatnot. But I guess most MMA fans were rooting for Dricus. But yeah, now everyone's behind Khamzat, so... He's kind of been like on people's shit list for the last few fights, but also beating Whittaker, so people love Whittaker. But I think he's going to have to become somewhat of a fan. People have been like loving Dricus more and more over time. So if he wins this, to be fair, the Khamzat fan base probably isn't one to fuck with. So they'll probably hate him if he wins. But I don't know how people hate DDP. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't even hate DDP or Khamzat. I think they're both fun fighters. I think they're both sick fighters, to be fair. If Khamzat could be active, I really don't mind him as champion at all. But I prefer DDP. My only thing, chat, am I wrong in this? Chimaev fanboys will like, they'll act as if you being a DDP fan is you having ulterior motive for hating Khamzat. Like, you couldn't just happen to be a DDP fan because it makes no sense to them. But like, DDP's been around. He's been a defending champion. He's had fun fights. He's like a goofy fighter. He's had fun moments outside of the cage. Like, DDP's cool as fuck, you know what I mean? And no surprises happens when a Dagestani fighter fights. Makachev, Oliveira, remember that one? Yeah, you know what? It's annoying because I'd wish, like, if DDP loses, I'm going to get shitted on for weeks. And I can't even, like, I can't even be like, well, they're going to be gone for a while. Ankalaev's next. Islam's around the corner. But I'm going to pick Ankalaev, so maybe they won't shit on me for that, but... You're my favorite fighter, JG. Hey, I appreciate you, Gabriel, bro. Gabriel Jones right there. You're my favorite viewer, bro. I appreciate you. To that fan base, it's not you're a DDP fan. It's that you're a Khamzat hater. Yeah, I don't get... To be fair, most Khamzat fans... You know what, chat? I've come to realize, because I have the live streams and stuff, most fans on both sides are chill as well. Like, most Khamzat fans are just chill people. The fanboys are the annoying ones that make it, like, they ruin their fan base. You know what I mean? Khamzat hater. Yeah, a lot of people do like to believe that just because I'm picking DDP. But I'm still going DDP, you know what I mean? You know what's funny is, chat, if you pick DDP and they think you're a hater for it, if DDP wins, are you no longer a hater? Or is it only if you're correct or wrong? You know what I mean? It's so weird. Who pound for pound number one after this event? I think it's still out of Islam and Ilya, but like DDP's getting in the mix. He's in the top 4. I think arguably top 3. Actually, you know what? If he beats Khamzat, I think Khamzat's in the top 15. So maybe you put him above Murad, maybe. I'm not too sure. But yeah, DDP's making a case for himself. If he beats Khamzat, and then he beats Imavov, then yeah, he's way in the mix as well. I know it's hard. The pound for pound at the top right now is kind of crazy. You got Islam, Ilya, Marab, DDP, you know. DDP. Chat, can someone let me know, where is DDP? Can I look real quick, but without missing? Actually, I've got the rankings up right here. DDP is ranked. He's number 4. He'll go above Pantoja, maybe potentially Marab. Maybe he'll go number 3, maybe. The fight is about to begin. Yeah, I'm ready on the timer right now. Prates and Neil in the cage. I'm excited. Got money on Prates. So he failed me against Gary. He better not fail me again. I swear to God, Prates. Don't fucking piss me off, bro. I swear to God, bro. We need this Prates win. No, nothing against Neil. I'm cool with Neil. You know what I mean? Neil, we talk from time to time. Yeah, I've seen him in the gym a couple times, but yeah, I got to root for who I got to root for. I got money on Prates, so if DB wins, he's definitely top 5 on Lucas' GOAT list. I think if he wins, chat, I'm going to be honest. I think if he wins, I think he's in the top 10 of all time. Just off the top of my head, if I'm thinking about it. I think he's the greatest African fighter to ever do it as well. So, especially if he finishes Khamzat Chimaev as well. That's a key point to make. But anyway, here we go. Round 1, Prates Neil. And the fight begins. Let's go. Actually, yeah, it does begin. Let's go. Round 1. Here we go. Dab each other up. Hopefully, this is prime Prates right here with his James Doak Tash. New and improved. I'm really needing this Prates win. Big fucking low kick from Neil right there. Prime Yan beats Prime Folk. Nah, I don't think so, to be honest. I disagree. Prates by KO. I hope so, bro. If he can get this win, I'm feeling very good. Especially if going into the Murphy fight. Big money to be made here, boys. Big money to be made. How old is Prates? I don't actually know, and I don't think I have time to pull it up right now. 185, 183. Chat, I don't know. The scales seem very dodgy in the weigh-ins, so I don't actually know what Khamzat's weigh-in was. But if it's dodgy, you'd think it'd be a big overhand from Neil right there. If it's dodgy, you think it'd be dodgy going both ways. So I really don't know. I don't think DDP missed weight while he showed up so confident. So I have no idea. Holy Prates is actually 80% leg kick. 80% leg. Yeah, he's got long-ass legs, to be fair. And he's throwing good kicks right here. One to the body, one to the leg. But Neil can catch him, man. Neil's good. Prates is the first. Is he actually 32? I thought he was a bit younger than that. But when is Shavkat fighting? We got this fight, one more fight, and then we're going to have the... Oh, he throws a shot on the chin. And I mean, Neil had a leg, and he starts swinging on him. Back to the center circle. Here we go. Prates trying to get him with a little jab there. Now that I've got money on the line, I'm getting nervous. Because Neil's kind of like, he's throwing big shots. And I think Prates... I thought he was bleeding. I think it's just the contrast on the screen and the big James Dokes tash that fucking Prates has. But how many more matches till main event? This one and one more, and then we got the main event. Prates is... I mean, Neil's throwing at him, but he's just going into Prates' guard. Prates with a big leg kick right there. Well, not a big one, but he's landing a leg kick. Neil not really landing anything. He's trying to throw a little 1-2 there. How many more? Oh, sorry, I read that. He's 31. Okay, he's 31. I thought he was like 30, 31, somewhere around that range. He's so dangly, bro. He's got that actual Sean Woodson fucking build to him. He really is 80% all leg. Neil throwing the low kick. Slips the shot. Just circling around the center circle here. He's got Prates up against the fence. I'm getting... Now I've got money. I'm really nervous. I should be scoring this round. I don't know who this is going to right now. Prates trying to get some wrist control and they break. And throws a low kick right there. Circling around still. Waiting for... I'm hoping Prates could just do something big. I'm getting nervous, to be honest. Throws a little 1-2 right there. Can you show the fights? No, I'm not trying to lose my channel, buddy. Bro, I just Googled it. He's 32. If he's 32, he's 32, you know what I mean? I just thought... I'd assume he'd be younger. I think Neil kind of landed on him. I should be paying attention, to be honest. Prates throwing some hooks right there, throwing hooks into the guard of Neil. Throws a knee to the body. That's it, Prates. That's more knees to the body, buddy. Let's fatigue him for the later rounds, you know what I mean? As he's tagging you, as you're running around. 161 people unite to watch. Okay, let's together. This is beautiful. Yeah, 161 people united to watch Carlos Prates right now. I'm with you, buddy. As long as he wins, I'm feeling good about it as well. Kick to the body by Neil. Prates kind of catched it. Let's go. Prates is going for the random jog. Yeah, I don't know why he was doing that, but he was doing... And Neil catches him. I mean, Neil is catching him on the chin quite... A nice hook to the body from Prates right there. He was really open to that one. Big knee to the body. I mean, those knees to the body are there, and they should fatigue him later on, so... I'm getting really excited. Watch. Okay, bro. I knew all the fucking abbreviations for Carlos Protez would kick in. They usually do. Throws a big spinning heel kick. Doesn't land. I would like something from Protez. I don't know. Chat. Someone's got to reassure me because I'm getting nervous with this round. I don't know who this is going to. I'm kind of nervous. Protez is going for the random jog. Neil trying to get some combinations on him with an uppercut and a fucking... That was way... I'm just stuttering. I'm getting nervous. There's trading in the center circle here, clinching up, just break. Now we've got 50 seconds left to go round one. Who wants it more, you know what I mean? Pride says, I need something big from you here, buddy. Just, I know you're taking the... Just throwing a 1-2 to the guard, throws a knee to the body. I don't think it really lands, but... He's throwing shit. I appreciate it, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, that's a nice shot to the chin. All right, those were some good shots by Protez right there. Nice shot to the chin by Protez. Getting smudged up against the fence. And I'm guessing Neil's just going to hold him up against the fence for the next 30 seconds. I guess that's how this is going to play out. Unless, yeah, I think it's going to be the next 20 seconds, fellas. Protez is styling on him right now. Yeah, he was landing some good shots towards the end. I'm going to go Protez on this, bro. What's your favorite football club? I'm a Liverpool fan, but I'm like a, you know what I mean? I'm a basic bitch. I'm a Glory supporter, I guess you could say. To 8 seconds to go. I'm hoping something big can happen from Protez. Just secure the round, you know what I mean? 3 seconds left. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Let's go, CP, brother. Let's go. Let's go. The parlay. The buzzer beater. What the fuck? Holy shit. I don't even remember what he did. I think he just did a spinning fucking elbow. What the fuck was... Bro, I didn't... What the fuck? I'm having an out-of-body experience, chat. That's Carlos, bro. The fighting nerds have never been so back. Fuck it. We retract the Ian Gary loss. You know what? I'm Men in Black in it. It's gone out of my memory. Carlos Protez is back. Let's go. Oh, shit. The parlay's cooking. Oh, shit. The buzzer beater. Spinning back elbow. Let's go. KO. Holy shit. What a knockout. Fight of the night right there, boys. That is fight of the night just for that alone. Holy shit. W. Carlos Protez. Let's go. Flush. Holy shit. Holy shit. You know, I should have had my chat for that. That's crazy. Holy shit. I was hoping, I was thinking, is he stopping it for the round or is he dead? But he turned out to be on the floor dead. So that was clean. That was sick. That was fun. You know what? I was just thinking, can he just like land something nice, end the round on a good impression? I didn't expect him to get the fucking KO. That's insane. Oh my God. W. Carlos Protez right there. That was a sick fucking finish. You know what? I like the fighting nerds again. I like them again. They're cool. Olasuchek, fucking Carlos Protez. They've been cooking right now tonight. So, holy shit. The fighting nerds have 2 KOs of the year contenders now. That's a crazy KO. Shout out to Carlos Protez, bro. That's insane. That's really woken me up. One more fight to the main event, but holy fuck. At least we have the Carlos Protez KO. Holy shit. The fight... I was scared because every time I decide to watch my favorite fighters, they always lose. That was brutal. My underdog didn't win this time. You know what? This is one of the rare favorites I picked, and it fucking paid off. If Lerone Murphy can win, bro, if Lerone Murphy wins, I'm making money. I need this Lerone Murphy win so fucking bad. Holy shit. All right, if Lerone Murphy wins, oh my God, let's go. MVP, Carlos Protez, Murphy. Just don't let me down. Don't let me down now. Title shot if you win, but fuck Murphy for now. This is Carlos Protez time. What a fucking... Actually, I can't even care to listen to it. I'm just hyped up from that fucking KO. That's insane. That is fucking nuts. Oh, Jesus. Time to take a 30-minute nap for the upcoming stinker. Well, I've got money on it, so I'm kind of hyped for it, to be fair. But yeah. But we got one more fight until the main event. But that was a fucking sick-ass fight to have, so... You know what, chat? I was saying, I don't think this... I'm not banging on this to be some crazy fight of the night or like... I'm expecting some decision win right here, but fuck me, that was insane. The fighting nerds might come back if Brahalo wins and Sean wins. Yeah, you know what? I think Sean Silva has some of the highest ceiling out of the fighting nerds. But if Brahalo wins, that would be crazy. I think Imavov's going to beat him, but... Chat, can someone let me know what Protez is saying? I don't know. I should be listening to this. Oh, he's just trying to get his friend into the UFC. Never mind. Fuck that. I looked hype what he was doing, but he was just trying to get his mate into the UFC, I guess. That was so dope. That was sick. I'm glad that happened because the fact, chat, we were just talking like, what was the best fight of the card? Like, this is a solid card, but there hasn't been that moment. Like, we needed that moment, you know what I mean? 333 away from 5K. I think we'll get there. Maybe the string kind of goes up a lot more towards the, once the main event kicks in, you know what I mean? But we're getting there. We're working our way up. It's scary how powerful he is. Yeah, it wasn't even like... It was kind of loose, to be fair, but... Prates' legs are so long compared to the rest of his body. So weird. Yeah, he has a Sean Woodson, like, slender man type of build to him. But hey, it works for him. It fucking worked in this fight. Got the KO. So shout out to Prates. That was fucking sick. I'm kind of hyped up after that. And now my parlays are fucking cooking. If Murphy wins, this is a fucking great night for JG2, I tell you. You know what's annoying, chat? If my parlays pay off and then DDP loses, I get, like, all my picks were right on what I put my money on, but then I get fucked from the fucking videos, you know what I mean? I got Murphy and DDP. Please win, guys. My tabology looks shit right now. Yeah, you know what? There's been... I wish I betted early because I would have betted... I usually do go for underdogs. There's been a lot of good underdogs, but... Man, holy shit. But yeah, I think Prates and MVP were the most like locked in like favorites I could pick. I think most people would say the best favorite to pick is probably Khamzat, but I'm going DDP. So how much did you bet? I don't know how much I've got on the set. I've got so many different parlays, but all my parlays kind of consist of Prates, MVP, Murphy, and then I've got a couple with DDP. But if I win, I basically get like, I basically make hundreds of pounds is basically what I make. I think I'll get like 400 pounds. If Murphy wins, I think I get 400. I think that somewhere around that. And then if DDP wins, I make shit ton more. So we could be like 600 pounds up or something tonight if those two fights pay off. But I mainly need the I mainly need the Murphy win. You know. So if Murphy fucks it up, then I'm gonna be fucking devastated. You know what I mean? I'm broke, so I just use Tapology. I should maybe get onto Tapology, but to be fair, I'm starting to make the prediction videos. So like my videos are kind of my what my stakes go on, you know what I mean? Hey, Rafid with the 5 Australian. What's up, bro? Hope you enjoyed that 5. That was fucking crazy. 5 Australian. Hey, Rafid, as always. Let me like that shit. You think they will finally let Prates back in the gym? I mean, to be fair, yeah, after the Ian Gary disgrace, I'm willing to, like, retract that from his record. We can look past that from now on. Prates is back. That was sick as fuck. You know what? I think we needed that finish on this card. If we went without that, it would kind of be disappointing. But hey, shout out. KO was fucking nasty, as Miller says. Thank you for the 5 Australian, hey, Rafid. I appreciate you, bro. They should let him back in. You know what I mean? Olasejchuk and Prates cooking for them. Brahalo's the one they should be kicking out the gym after kind of making those fake fucking rumors and saying that Ben Askren died and doing this stupid weight cut and probably going to lose to Imavov, a French dude, next. So, Jay here with the $2. Let's go. Prates called out the British bum Edwards. Okay, that's... you know what? That's a rare case. I'm rooting against the Brit, to be honest. I'm going to be rooting for Prates in that fight 100%. I don't give a fuck. My loyalty only goes so far, you know what I mean? Thank you for the $2, Jay Hearing. I appreciate you, bro. I like how Bilal said Chicago is his city. People bullies his enemy and who he told them to boo. Then got booed as well. Yeah, I did see that. If anyone didn't see it, Bilal Muhammad did like the Q&A with the fans. He was like yapping to them, like so impressed that they booed DDP. And it was like, guys, I want you to boo him, like, so he's never welcomed again. And like literally no one was reacting to him in the crowd. And then he just had to be like, oh, I'm also picking Khamzat to win. And they're like, yes! I love Bilal. Bilal's just such a funny, like, cornball, to be honest. He'd beat my ass by, like, holding me up against my wall for 25 minutes. But still, I don't give a fuck. I'll say it how it is. JG, send me a monster, brother. I am sleepy as fuck. I wish I could, but unfortunately, I have no idea how to do that, you know. But my fridge is stacked with them. If you were here, I'd gladly lend you one, you know what I mean? DDB threw a piano at me. And hopefully, that's Khamzat on his Smurf account. Because I'm going to need him to throw it at Khamzat soon. So, the knockout was just moi, bro. I hate the narrative that GSP was the Bilal of his era. You know who was the Bilal of GSP era? Was probably John Fitch. Was on a crazy win streak. Took him ages to get a title shot. And GSP beat his ass, was dropping him around, dominated him. And yeah, you know what? I've actually had this opinion. GSP was boring for his time. But if you put GSP in this era, I swear to God, people would like really paint a picture of how fucking beautiful his style is. GSP, like if you think GSP's boring, you're a fucking casual. That's what people would say if GSP was around today. You know what I mean? And I think that's facts. I swear, I stand by that shit. I swear to God. Who won? Carlos Protez basically murdered Neil. But if you're asking me about the Khamzat DDP fight, DDP won by 4th round KO. DDP wins via scary blue eyes. Now, DDP doesn't have scary blue eyes. He kind of has, like, majestic, beautiful blue eyes, if I'm being honest. Like, no homo shit, but, like, his eyes are beautiful. Let's be honest with ourselves here, you know. Who are we fucking kidding, you know? Do you think Protez is a future champion? Nah, I don't think so, but he's a fun contender to have. Like, he's a sick contender to have. Maybe he gets better, I don't know, but, like, I don't know. Losing to Ian Gary, I haven't been able to look at him the same. But he fixed that tonight, so... I take it back. That Ian Gary fight was AI generated. It never happened. Kaya Sakura stole my parlay. Why? You know what? I was tempted to bet on Tim Elliott. He was such a good bet to have for the odds, but I didn't want to touch it. I thought Asakura was going to be good enough to win, but yeah, if you bet on... Betting on Kai was not worth the odds. I would put it that much. I think you made a gambling schoolboy error if you bet on Kaya Sakura. But hopefully, you know what? There's always ways to turn bad bets around. And that's to keep betting, my friend. So, DDP by Marab Kiss. I'm telling you, chat, if Khamzat gets DDP on his back, pull your shorts down and start kissing his neck, he will tap. I swear to God. Aaron Pico, 1st round KO. Pico could win by KO. Like, he has that ability to, but I wouldn't really bet on it. Murphy can get hurt. We've seen him get hurt, but he deals with adversity, you know what I mean? He squeezed out close decisions. 2-1 so far for my picks. I don't know what my picks are because I've been back and forth. I've kind of been just looking at the odds, but all my bets have been coming through so far. So I just need Murphy to land this one. Please, I've never asked Murphy for anything in my life. Please just deliver on this. That's all I'm at. You get a title shot. I'm running Lerone Murphy propaganda if he wins this fight. I need this win right here, so... Motherfucker, you can't say no homo shit after this, after so many crazy comments. No, just like no homo, but like, to be fair, chat, am I wrong? No homo shit. Like, no homo shit at all. But DDP has some beautiful blue eyes. He's an absolute girthy specimen. He's so thick. Like, honestly, I just, no gay shit. You know, I'm just saying. But, like, DDP, he's a handsome fella. I'm just throwing it out there. To the guy asking, is he showing the fights? No, he won't. Just use, I mean, let me turn the fucking, before YouTube's watching it, let me get rid of the chat. I'll put it up when the fight starts, I think, to be fair. Dude, you are prettier than DDP. Now, I appreciate you. I'm more like a 6 out of 10. DDP's like a fucking, you know what I mean? DDP's a solid 7.5, you know what I mean? Now, but DDP's got nice blue eyes. I can't hate on them. To be fair, I am just joking for chat, but like DDP has nice blue eyes, to be fair. DDP by round 6. You know what? DDP by round 6 is a good bet to take. I gotta be honest. G2 entering his John Jones phase. No, but at least yeah, but to be fair, I'm not sniffing fucking DDP's hair and like taking him back to my place like John Jones does. DDP fights romantically. That's the way to go with Khamzat. It is going to throw off his game. So they're already walking out. Aaron Pico's walking out. I thought this would take longer because, I mean, there was a round 1 fit. Oh, I got to fix my camera. 1 second, chat. How girthy. Chat, by the way, when I say girthy, I'm talking about his, like, upper body. Like, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, his physique, you know what I mean? I'm not getting anything else out of that. When does it start? We got one more fight, and then we're here with... Chat, we're 1 fight away from DDP versus Khamzat Chimaev, by the way, which is fucking insane. But we're nearly there, so... We just need Lerone Murphys to stink the gaff up, get me my parlays, secure me my bag, and then we can move on, you know what I mean? Show your hand. You know, now that you said that, I kind of don't want to do it, but I think I just kind of had it in frame there for a second. Oh, you're asking because of the amount of shit I said about... I swear to God, I'm not touching anything. Boss JG, if you had to pick a UFC fighter to fight for your life, who would you pick? It'd have to be Tom Aspinall. I'd pick Tom Aspinall. But you know what would be annoying if I had to pick for my life on the line and I pick Tom Aspinall and he starts gassing out? That would really fucking annoy me. That would be, oh, fuck. You know what I mean? John Jones versus Nunes when? Probably Nunes needs to secure the belt first. And then John Jones needs to get his legacy at the White House by fighting her there. And then probably fight his wife in the rematch in the after party. What's the first time where you live? What's the time where I live? It's nearly 5 a.m. But chat, I feel so alive. I love you guys being around. This is a fun time. I'm vibing, you know what I mean? I'm having my monsters. I thought I'd be like 4 monsters in right now. After that Prates moment, I've never been more awake, I must say. Life is good. Chat, can we like the stream, by the way? I don't really beg for likes that often. Last one to like the stream is a John Jones fan. I'm just throwing it out there. Yo, bro, turning into the stream. Do you know when the fight is starting? No, I'm joking. The fight starts after this fight. So probably like in like 30, 40 minutes, the fight will start. Something like that. This will not be a fun time if Khamzat wins. Yeah, chat, if Khamzat wins, do I stay live or do I just end the stream? Because chat, if Khamzat wins, this chat's going to get flooded with Chimaev fans. I'm just throwing out. They're going to be here and ready to come at me thick and fast. What time does the fight start? And could you possibly stream it? For $2, I'll do it, Jay Herring. No, I'm joking. You don't do it. I'm joking. I really hope DDP wins, man. I'm with you. I like Chimaev. I do actually like Chimaev. I'm not a Chimaev hater by any means, but I fucking hope DDP wins. The position I put myself in, there's no going back now. Delete your channel realistically. You know what's annoying, chat? Like, for those of you that watch the content, which is probably most of you, I find it annoying because I really don't care about being wrong. I really don't care about getting my pick wrong. If I got my bet wrong, that's another thing. But getting a pick wrong doesn't bother me. But so many people act like I've committed a war crime. Like, I've never told anyone bet money on DDP. I'm like, I'm picking DDP. I'm putting my own money on DDP. I'm not telling anyone to do what they're like. You do what you want. You know what I mean? If you want to pick Khamzat, you got more, like, you got your right to do that. Like, you know what I mean? So I don't get why people get so fucking hostile. You know what I mean? You're going to stream the fight, right, lol? I certainly am for the right price. Chimaev fan would be starting chanting their religion propaganda. Yeah, there's going to be so much. You know what, chat? I only realized recently, there's like a whole like filtered section for comments that get filtered out by YouTube. And the amount of people telling me to off myself in Minecraft and like the amount of racist I'm not one to cry about racism. If you want to be racist to me, I'm built like a human flashbang. I get it. I'm pale as fuck. Do your worst. But the amount of people being racist to me, then crying racism, telling me to off myself in Minecraft, making threats to me, making threats to my family, like in YouTube comment. I'm like, what the fuck? I only found that out today. I'm like, holy fuck. Some of these guys are actually straight up deranged. And I looked on their accounts and they're real fucking people. I'm like, this is insane. This is actually nuts. I'm just making a prediction video. And I feel like for those of you that watch the prediction video, I'm just trying to have a fun time, you know what I mean? I'm not really like, I'm just trying to make an entertaining video with my pick, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's go. What's up, Hides? What's up, bro? I hope you're having a good time in the bar right there. One more fight until peak cinema happens, you know what I mean? I don't know why these fans of religion fighters defend the fighters like it's their dad. Am I wrong, chat? I would respect it more if they did it for every fighter. They do it when their fighters are fighting for titles. No one cared, like no one gave a fuck about Saeed Nurmagomedov when Bryce Mitchell beat him. None of those fans care. But if he was fighting for the title, you wouldn't hear the end of it, you know what I mean? And then when they lose, they're never humble about it, you know what I mean? Like when Umar lost to Merab, they had an absolute meltdown about it. They still yap about it, how he was robbed. It's crazy. But most Khamzat fans, like realistically, if we're being honest with ourselves, most Khamzat fans are cool. Like they're cool as fuck, you know what I mean? They just want Khamzat to win, and I can't blame him. Khamzat's cool. I like Khamzat, so. I just don't like the fanboys that live vicariously through him and they fucking send out threats to people because they pick DDP. J2, we all love what... Okay, let's... thank God I didn't have the chat on for that. They just picked the fighter for their religion. Like gang religion ain't winning. The fighting is winning. Yeah, it's... I've just come to realize they aren't really fans of the sport. They're fans of the religion, and they just kind of show up when the sport is on. But there are very cool, like, good MMA fans that are Muslim, of course. As much as all religions. You can find cool MMA fans with any religion, you know what I mean? It's just the ones that get, like, annoying about it that are annoying, and they kind of ruin it for the rest of them. Khamzat Chimaev, Allah Akbar. God is great. I'm pretty sure that means God is great. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm... Am I wrong? I feel like that's what it means, but I might be wrong with that. It means something about loving God. I'm pretty sure. So, Khamzat Chimaev, Allahu Akbar. Let's go. But I do want DDP to win, to be fair. So, but inshallah, we get a fun fight. You know what I mean? J2, you are a smart fella or a fart smeller. I'm probably more lean to fart smelling. That's probably more, especially if you hear the way I talk. I can barely talk for the most part. So just like there. So you're spot on. Yeah, you know what? So, since I started streaming, I come to realize there's so many cool like Muslim fans of the sport. Like even they find those fans that make it all about religion annoying as fuck. And I've come to realize most fans realistically are cool people. It's just like the minority are so fucking annoying. They ruin certain fan bases for like the people that are just regular fans. You know what I mean? Like most there's Khamzat fans in here. And I have no issue with people rooting for Khamzat. You know, if you're rooting for Khamzat, I can't blame you. I think he's cool. He's a sick fighter. But I'm rooting for DDP. You know, we can have a fun time together. You know what I mean? I just need this fight to go 3 rounds. I don't know if you bet it on a to go the distance, but I just need Murphy to win. And I'm already biased for my Brits to begin with, so I'm really on the edge right now. I'm an atheist, so go everyone. Yeah, I really don't care what anyone's... At the end of the day, I find it weird when people think everyone cares about their religion. I really don't care. You know, shout out to everyone. Yeah, I respect everyone's faith and whatnot. But either way, Aaron Pico and fucking Lerone Murphy about to get down. Round 1. Here we go, boys. The co-main for UFC 319. Oh, fuck. The timer's a little bit off. I'm like 5 seconds ahead of the timer, but... Here we go. Lerone Murphy circling around the center circle. We know Pico's dangerous. So, fuck. Oh, fuck. Murphy's hurt. Oh, Jesus. They're clinching up. All right, this is not looking good. All right, Pico might be him. He might be the fucking chosen one from Bellator that we didn't see all along. Oh, fuck. All right, but Murphy, he can deal with adversity. We know how he can deal with things. And he can squeeze out decision wins. I'm trusting in Lerone right here. I hate Pico. Yeah, if he fucks my parlay, I'm going to hate him as well, to be honest. But he's just smudging Murphy up against the fence. I'm imagining he's going to try and shoot on him at some point. He's going to try and actually get him down. He's not really... Let me fix my camera 1 second, chat. He's just going to... I don't know. I'm surprised he's... All right, they break. Here we go. Let's go, Murphy. Pico with a big leg kick right there. He's fucking... Bro, I'm going to be honest. Murphy just needs to survive. Pico's really fucking going 100%. And I think he could actually gas himself out. He's thrown with bad intentions right here. But Murphy's on his back. Pico on top. Bro, honestly, if Murphy can make it difficult enough for him, I think Pico could slow down in the later rounds. He's throwing fucking shots with fucking serious intention. He's trying to make a statement right here. I'm being honest. What the fuck is Rogan saying? He's out? Yeah, if Rogan thought that, he's fucking insane. I don't know how. I was worried for Murphy, but like at no point did I think he was done. You know what I mean? Pico might beat Folk. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. If Murphy can make it difficult enough, I think Pico's going to slow down in the later rounds. I've been saying all night long, I think it's going to be a 29-28. So if Murphy can make it like, I mean, just look at the way like Pico's fighting right now. He's trying to make a statement. Like he's throwing fucking heavy shots and like really I think he's going 100% right now. Maybe I'm coping, but I mean, he's definitely winning this round. He had Murphy hurt as well, but. And now he's shooting the takedowns. This is what I said. He's going to be able to take Murphy down. Murphy's going to be able to get back up. We'll see how quick he can get back to his feet. I want DDP too. Yeah, I want DDP to win, you know what I mean? But I really, right now, I really need Murphy to win. But if I can sacrifice Murphy in order for DDP to win, I'll make that fucking sacrifice in a heartbeat, to be honest. Let me just ban this fucking bot in chat right here, fellas. If DB loses, I'm going to cry IRL. All right, Murphy back. This is what I'm saying, chat. Listen, chat, I swear to God, this is not looking good for Murphy. He's getting taken down. He's getting back to his feet. He got hurt early. Pico's going fucking hard and fast. He's going to slow down in the later rounds, and Murphy's going to win the later rounds. I'm throwing it out there. I'm just being honest. Murphy even looking dangerous with the knees right there. I'm Mystic JG2 right here. Why is Chimaev such a fan favorite? Or why is he such a favorite? He's very dangerous early on. The odds will probably change very quickly during the first round. No, they'll change quickly if DDP gets through the first round. Yeah, bro, Pico's really throwing hard right now. I would have cried when Charles left if I weren't watching with my friends. I mean, you can cry around your friends, you know what I mean? Did you watch the fight, bro? Huge knee landed. I'm watching the fight, but it's mostly like smudging him up against the fence. Lerone just circling around the center circle right where he's back up against the fence. Tries to throw a kick to the body, doesn't land. Oh! Oh my fucking God! Another one! Let's go the parlay! Let's fucking go! Holy fuck! Lerone Murphy is him! Lerone Murphy is him! Let's go! Volkanovski! Where you at? I love you to death, but where you fucking at? Lerone Murphy title shot. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, he said, he saw the Carlos Prates one, said, hold my beer, bro. Hold my fucking beer backstage. Let's go, Lerone Murphy. Leon Edwards would never. This ain't no Timu fucking Leon Edwards. Let's go. Holy fuck. The parlays. He's just gave me bank. I love Lerone Murphy. Let's go. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Oh my God. What a fucking sick card. That's right. Where's the belt? This man's the champion right here. We love Lerone Murphy. All my homies, oh man. Shout out Lerone Murphy. I fucking love Lerone Murphy, bro. My favorite British fuck Arnold Allen. This is my favorite British featherweight. Ain't no one doing it like that. Fuck Pico. Back to back. Off to PFL. But actually, all due respect, no, nothing against Pico. That was outrageous from me. You know, I hope he has a good recovery. But Lerone Murphy, that's my guy. Let's go. These replays. Boom. Take that shit. Let's go. Bro, I'm so gassed. I swear to God. That was so fucking sick. What a fuck. Lerone Murphy is him, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how boring he's been in the past. Actually, to be fair, Leon Edwards had the head kick KO over Usman. But this is fucking, oh man. Fuck, let's go. That was fucking sick. Pico Jimmy bloke. Oh my God. That was crazy. I can't believe how often you get 2 spinning back elbow KOs back to back. That's nuts. And DB's about to do the hat trick. Oh my God. I can't. This is fucking nuts. What a fucking crazy fucking moment. Holy shit. Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking faint. Holy shit. Pico is dead. Damn, he is pulsing on the floor. That was nuts. That was actually sick as fuck. Shout out to Lerone Murphy. Shout out fuck W Lerone Murphy right there. That was fucking gas. Holy fuck. Only one pick wrong so far. Me, I picked Cannonier. Where's my money? Where's the money, boys? My parlays have cooked. That's 1, 2, 3 parlays just come through. If Plessis wins as well. Oh God, oh blimey. Let's go. Oh, I love you, Lerone. That's my guy right there. Let me listen to this my fucking Brit. That's right. 2 British wins this fucking fight. Fuck MVP for not repping the flag. This is my Brit right here. Let me see what he has to say. DDB by Mosfar never getting... Yeah, fuck Evloev. Send my man Murphy his title shot. He fucking deserves the shit. Call for your title shot, buddy. This is your shit. This is your moment. Evloev is... He ain't getting it, bro. Oh, my God. I'm going to faint. DDP by spinning elbow. We're getting the hat trick, boys. Facts, Murphy. Took this 3 weeks notice. Fucking highlight reel KO. Let's go. Next in line for Fog. Let's go, Murphy. I can't believe that. That's crazy. This card is awesome. This card is sick. All the people coming in like, when's the main event? Oh, I'll be back for the main event. Just missed fucking peak right here. That's cinema. 2 spinning elbow KO. That's insane. That's fucking nuts. What's next? The main event is next. This is the co-main. DDP by spinning elbow. It's DDP spinning elbow. It's happening, boys. And he has it in his arsenal. Screw Lerone Murphy. No, W Lerone Murphy. We love Lerone Murphy. He's too aggressive. He's saying, I was saying he's too aggressive. Granted, I thought he was too aggressive that he's going to lose the decision, but Lerone Murphy had different ideas. Holy, I love you so much, JJ. I love you too, bro. I love you too, person 1, 2, 3, 4M. Lerone Murphy saying one more thing. All right, he's shouting out his teammates. I don't give a fuck about that, to be honest. But shout out Lerone Murphy. That's our guy. Sick fucking chat. This is a sick fucking card. I'm glad I've been live for this. That was fucking awesome. I was fucking sick as fuck. Main event time. Let's go. DDP. Khamzat Chimaev. Everything on the line. I'm going to get fucking cyberbullied for months on end if I don't get my way. Holy fuck. But my parlays came through, so I'm eating good tonight, boys. What a fucking night of gambling. I love to gamble. I love Lerone Murphy. I love Carlos Prates. And I hopefully love Plessis in an hour from now. JZU, I'm so proud. I'm so proud for being a Brit. Hey, sometimes these Brits, they come through, you know what I mean? Fuck MVP for not repping the flag. But that's why Leroy Murphy's my guy, repping us on the grand stage at UFC 319, showing how it's done. Oh, man. MMA Shay does his stream with his friends, but JGU has none. I've done stream with friends. I feel like it's better when it's just me, you know what I mean? I feel like you'd rather no one else be here. You know what I mean? When is Shavkat fighting? That's next. It's coming up next. I can't believe we're actually here to the point where Dricus to Plessis is about to fight Khamzat Chimaev. We are just minutes away, chat. Let's go. I think the poll hit 5K votes. Chat, if anyone hasn't voted, we're 150 votes away from 5K. So, most people going Khamzat. I'm going the underdog. I've been going in for months. I'm sticking DDP, and I'm not switching up. I've been calling the fights. Chat, am I wrong? Like, the fact that I've been getting the pick so right so far, and all my parlays coming through, DDP's going to lose at this point. It can't be that perfect, surely. How is he at underdog? He's a plus 200. I don't get it, but it is what it is. But, I mean, Khamzat's dangerous as fuck, especially early on. But holy fuck, I'm getting dizzy. Okay, dude, with the $2. Thank you, bro. Let's go. Needed this fight to go 3 rounds for my... unfortunate for okay. I mean, I'm gassed as fuck because my parlays came through. But I never bet rounds and stuff. I'm guessing that's what you did, okay, dude. I usually just do outright winners and then, like, parlay, like, 3-4 to 2 to 4 wins, usually. Something like that. Nobody said anything about dogs, bro. Chill out. That was an awful one. We don't care about your body, Billo, bro. DDP by... my palms are sweaty. DDP calm and sweaty. Third UFC event I'm watching live, and this ain't disappointing. To be honest, you really shouldn't have got that from the Leroy Murphy fight, but you did. So, shout out to Leroy Murphy. He made that fun as fuck, to be honest. Prates, that was insane. Bro, that was insane. That was insane. I don't know if people are going to do reactions to those, but I was screaming my head off. I hope the audio didn't cut out, because I was fucking screaming when that happened. That was cinema. That was sick. That's really... You know what, chat? For anyone that watches in bad time zones... I've completely forgotten it's 5 a.m. When shit like that happens, you just forget it's even 5 a.m. Like, that wakes you the fuck up. My heart rate is 160 BPM right now. Bro, that was insane. You know what? Chat, I wish I could do a poll, but I already got this one up. I like having this poll up. Chat, just put it in chat right now, like, comment along. Would you say the Prates or the Murphy one? Which one was the better one? Because the Prates one was a buzzer beater, mind you. But the Murphy one was so unexpected. And he was losing the round. I don't know. Those were both... Those were actual cinema fucking finishes. Cannoneer, I am dying. Prates. Yeah, I think Prates, it was a buzzer beater. I think it was... But Murphy down on the scorecard... Also, you got to take into account, Murphy's is basically secured him a title shot. And I agree, it was more shocking and it got him a title shot. I think they're both sick for different reasons, but... Holy fuck. You know what's insane? The fact... Someone did that after someone just did that. Like 2 spinning back elbows back to back. That's fucking nuts. And you know what? We're getting the hat trick with DDP right now. You expected something from... Okay, bro. Let's stop with the abbreviation, shall we? Guys, Khamzat, DDP already over? Or do they need to start? Yeah, they just got Khamzat on a stretcher after the 4th round KO. Dricus KO'd him brutally with a rolling thunder. So, DB wins via making a black hole in the cage and accidentally going through it. Well, I mean, wouldn't that make him lose, to be fair? I think he would lose in that case. Murphy versus yeah, then Falk BS. No. No more Evloev. No more Evloev. Evloev doesn't even have a fit. Listen, I was for Evloev getting the title shot, so this is no hate shit. Evloev doesn't even have a finish in the UFC, and Leroy Murphy took this on 3 weeks' notice and gave us cinema. I'm sorry, I'm biased. Admittedly, I am very biased to the Brits. Leroy Murphy for the title shot, bro. I'm sorry. Like, you got to give it Leroy Murphy. Chat, let me know in chat. Am I wrong? Leroy Murphy over Evloev. I don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. Shout out to Evloev. I'm not even an Evloev fan, so I don't even know why I shout out to him. I'm just trying to not piss anyone off, but hey. Imagine how worse Evloev would have done Pico. Yeah, that brutal fucking 3-round decision would have been fucking lethal. We are all rooting for DDP. We do not want a 1 middleweight defense a year. If Khamzat could be active, I'm not mad at him being champion at all, but I do want DDP to win. I need DDP to win, believe me. Yeah, Murphy deserves it more. I'm with you. Fuck Evloev getting a title shot. I'm Murphy, bro. Like, give it to Murphy. Especially after that, like, I don't know. Just, if Evloev can get a finish like that, maybe I'll think differently. But hey, until I see it happen, I ain't fucking giving him no title shot. That's Murphy's all days long. All day long we give that Murphy. Sorry, my chat's just refreshing. I'm just catching up. Would like DDP, but ICL, I do reckon he'll be a big C. I don't even, I'm getting a bit dizzy. I don't even know what that meant, to be honest. But I have so much adrenaline, bro. I'm scared for DDP. Chat, I don't know if this is just me. I feel like because of those two finishes, it's kind of taken the wind out of me. And I've kind of chilled out with the fact that this main event's about to happen. Like, I was waiting for this main event the entire time. But now that it's like, after those, that's taking the fucking energy out of me. But once they're in the cage, I'm going to be fucking off my head. That's crazy. And if DDP wins, I'm making way more money. So this is a great time to be alive, I must say. Oh, holy shit. What a fucking card. 319, absolute fucking cinema, bro. Absolutely love it. You're even forgetting Tim Elliott being a crafty vet, getting that submission. This is the hang on, what was the other fight? MVP, bro, this has been a sick fucking card. This has been a sick fucking card. In terms of the main card, this has been fucking sick. When are you going to show? What, lifting weights? I'm not McGregor, buddy. Yeah, 319 card of the year. It really is. If this delivers as well, no one ain't beating this. You know, this is a fucking peak card right here. If DDB wins, I would change my profile picture. We will change our profile picture. Main fight hasn't even happened, but still one of the best cards of the year. Yeah, I agree. Like this, to be honest, like I feel like this fight is just going to be shocking regardless, because either DDP loses or Khamzat loses, and either one losing is kind of crazy to like just to begin with. But yeah, we're gonna see what happens, man. This is fucking nuts. Also, like if DDP, if Khamzat just does what people expect him to do and get a round one finish, that's still insane to do that against DDP. If DDP can survive the early storm and finish him later on, that's still insane. If he can knock him out, that's insane. If he can get a fatigue sub, that's insane. If Khamzat can win a decision, that's insane. And it's going to be a fun fight regardless. Like, unless it gets finished early and it's just kind of like, oh, well, that's over. But if it goes long into the fight, it's going to be fun regardless. Someone loses their O in the UFC. They're both undefeated in the UFC. That's what I'm saying. You got undefeated in UFC DDP. You got undefeated Khamzat. Khamzat is so winning. Maybe, but I'm going DDP all day. I've been going DDP for months, and I'm not switching up now. You know what I mean? DDP round. If this card has taught us anything, the underdogs are the way to go. And on top, look at what Murphy just did as an underdog. I'm just throwing it out there. You know? Come shit walking out. Hey, listen, I like Khamzat. I'm not really going to say anything bad about Khamzat. You know what I mean? Shout out to Khamzat, but... oh, man, I just need DDP. I need DDP to win. I need DDP to win. If DDP wins, this is one of the best nights for watching UFC for me, honestly. We'll turn that £1 into £1.70. Yeah, if you put it on Khamzat, yeah, you will do. Have you bought the pay-per-view, bro? You seem rich. I assume you mean rich. I'm fucking in the slums right now. But they don't sell pay-per-view in the UK. I just pay £30 a month and... you just get to watch everything on like TV, basically. So far, I got all my picks, but I'm watching it on a web. Like you watch it, I watch it through a TV like subscription on a web. Like I'm watching it legally through Discovery Plus. Now this guy for sure streaming it if he got a brain. Nah, I do actually watch it legally, mostly because I want it to like guarantee not cut out while I stream. Because if it cuts out while I'm watching, it's going to be like, that's going to be fucking shit, you know what I mean? TNT? Yeah, it's TNT, but like through Discovery Plus, basically. Regardless of who wins, just know, we have won. To be honest, chat, like, as fans, that is true, but I made these videos now. There's no going back for me. I need Dricus to win. I need this win. I need this so bad. And now my parlays have come through. I feel like this night can't be that perfect. Who won? DDP in the 4th round knocked out Khamzat. You are losing all your money, bro. Khamzat. No, I've already made my money. I've already made hundreds. I've literally just made hundreds off the Murphy win. If DDP wins, I make even more. But I've already made money off the Murphy win. So I'm eating good tonight. Khamzat, remember the name Chimaev. Now, let's not be disrespectful. Listen, you know what's annoying is I've never once disrespected Khamzat. I like Khamzat, but like, I want DDP to knock him out brutally, and I need it, you know what I mean? So I just realized I had the audio on. Let me turn that down. Nothing was more cringe than the crowd chanting headshot dead. That was cringe. You know why it was cringe? Because no one understood the fact that that was like a once in a blue moon. Like Leon Edwards has another knockout. He has like an 8-second knockout in the UFC, but like he's not really headshot deading people, you know what I mean? But then he also runs the whole gimmick with like doing it and shit as well. So, but that's all he kind of had for his personality for the fans, I guess. You definitely got some Khamzat fans in here. This be my first time watching your stream. Well in. Hopefully you enjoying the stream, bro. I mean, if there's Khamzat fans in here, anyone's welcome. I like Khamzat fans. I just don't like the ones that, like, they threaten your life because you pick DDP. But I'm not mad if anyone's picking Khamzat, you know what I mean? I'm just going DDP. I want DDP to win. But I like Khamzat. I'm a fan of Khamzat. I'm actually, look, chat, I'm excited to see Khamzat fight. I feel like if you're not excited to watch Khamzat fight and be back, you're kind of kidding yourself, you know what I mean? You are kind of hating at that point. I'm excited to see Khamzat fight, you know what I mean? Yeah, the wrong ones. Yeah, the wrong ones are fucking annoying as fuck. I can't fucking stand them, but... And I hope they have a shit night, to be honest. My first stream was the most autistic JG2 stream. Even JG2 admitted it. Yeah, I get pretty autistic. I can't read for the most part, so I kind of just stutter all over my words and whatnot. I'm a Khamzat fan, but undeniably, DDP is the man. Yeah, I feel like there's, like... Chat, I feel like most of you in chat are based enough that, like, you kind of fuck with both fighters. The only thing you could put against Khamzat is that he hasn't been active. But if Khamzat's active, I think he's a sick champion to have. I think Khamzat's a sick fighter to watch. I really am not, like, mad at Khamzat winning. I just don't like the fanboys. That's the only thing I don't like. But I do want DDP to win. Allahu Akbar. Let's go. Allahu Akbar, fellas. God is great. I think that's what it means. Or I love God. Something along those lines. I hate his fans. Most is like the thing is, like I would be with you, because most of the fans you hear from him are like loud and annoying, but most of them are kind of chill. Like they're chill. They just want him to win. You know what I mean? I like both fighters, but I want Dricus to win more. You know, I like that it's split. It is fun. Like it's fun when like the MMA community is so split. As long as you can just not be annoying about it, it's a fun time. Like the whole chat. We got Khamzat fans in here. We got DDP fans in here. You know. We got Chechen fans in here. We got South African fans in here. So it's a crazy time right now. He's literally a sick fighter. They're both, chat, they are both sick fighters, man. I'm so excited for this. You know what I mean? What's Paul saying? So we're 16 votes away from 5,000 votes. 37% of you are picking DDP. 63% are picking Khamzat Chimaev. So I'm just saying, I've gone with the underdog. Everyone's going Khamzat. So if I get it wrong, go easy on me. You know what I mean? New Zealand fan right here. Love DDP. Shout out to the New Zealanders. Shout out to everyone in chat. Wherever you're from in the world, I fuck with all of you. You know what I mean? So proud of you gone so far. I'm impressed. You ain't past 70 yet. We're about to hit 80k to be. I mean, oh, I don't know if you mean the subs. I think you mean the subs of the K. But we're about to hit 80k subs. We're nearly there, you know. 37% based. I sure hope so. DDP walking out. That's, bro, these guys got aura, bro. I swear to you. I'm straight up using this unironically. Both these guys got aura to fuck, bro. These guys are so aura fucking filled. It's crazy. DDP looks nervous. I disagree. I don't think either of them look nervous. They're probably both nervous because it's the biggest fight of the year. Like, a lot's on the line. And let me just fucking ban this guy asking me, has it started? You're on timeout for 10 minutes, buddy. Think about what you've done. No spamming in chat, please. Bro stuff. I'm on Khamzat's side, but also if you want to know, chat, if anyone's not watching, DDP's getting undressed right now. Khamzat's in the cage. So we're like 5-10 minutes away from it starting, I guess. Are we there yet? We'll be there in a minute. Okay, I got $3 on Khamzat. We making money. I'm on that negative money. I'm with you, bro. But I've got plus money on DDP, and we're making bank tonight, fellas. I don't know. We've had so many crazy moments. Two crazy moments. Can Dricus do the triple? You know what I mean? Can we get a KO? I'm hoping for a KO. You know what I mean? I'm hoping for a KO. I want a triple hat trick. Fucking. Oh man, this is crazy. This card's been nuts. I'm fucking off my head right now. The way bro looked back. It's just like a kid asking you in the back of the fucking car, are we there yet? Are we there yet? We'll be there in a fucking minute. DDP is painting himself on a brick wall for Khamzat. Chat, this is actually the dummy DDP that's actually throwing in a decoy into the cage. The real one is in the crowd with nose with nose glasses and a funny mustache. And he's waiting to jump in once this decoy gets finished in the first. I'm just letting you know, I've written the script. So, bro is huge. I told you DDP is girthy. He is really girthy as fuck. He's massive. He's a cutie low-key. I mean, DDP does have cute blue eyes. I can't put it past him, you know what I mean? He's got those beautiful blues. How much you making if DDP wins? I get like another couple hundred. But I've made my money already. Like after the Murphy win, I've already made hundreds of it. So I'm eating good, to be honest. I just want DDP to win more than like... I mostly want him to win for my content at this point. After making the videos more than anything. But they're both in the cage. Here we go, boys. Oh my God. Let's go. The Khamzat shorts ain't tough. I'm with you. I don't like the color of them. If they were black and white, they would be way tougher. We're getting the tail of the tape. Both 31. Both 6 foot plus. Khamzat, I don't think Khamzat was 183, but we'll take it. If we're 2 pounds over, we take it. You know what I mean? Drinking my white monster to watch this white monster. You know what I mean? Let's go, boys. It's fun to start. Yeah, we're getting there, you know what I mean? We're getting there. Here we go. That DDP... Bro, I don't understand the people saying DDP's nervous. Khamzat's not nervous either, for sure. But Khamzat's so high energy, I just know he's going to be blasting that double leg from the get-go. Armin in the corner of Khamzat. If there's one way to know how to fuck up a title shot, Armin's your guy. So, I don't even know why I put this on. Should I listen to it? Actually, I'll just put it like this, I guess. Khamzat just needs 1 minute to knock him off. I think he's going to take him down, but I don't think he's going to get a... I think he's going to go past a minute. I don't think he's going to finish him in a minute, but who knows? You never know. This is fucking crazy. I like the way DDP's looking, bro. I like the confidence in DDP. I'm not saying Khamzat doesn't look confident either. Khamzat's always confident. He's that guy. He's never lost. Bro, this is so sick. I think both of them are confident as fuck. You know what I mean? DDP is smiling. How the fuck is he nervous? That's what I'm saying. But like the Khamzat fans, I've seen a lot of Khamzat fanboys be like, he's nervous. I don't see it at all. I think he looks fucking... I like the way both of them look. I'm so excited for this, man. He's going to shoot first, second. He should shoot straight away. I think he... But if Khamzat really wants to be smart with it, if he literally just throws some shots at... If you throw some punches at Dricus, he will just use his high tight guard. And you could just blast a big double leg while he's off balance throwing some bullshit with a high tight guard on. So I don't know why, but he's going to just make a takedown happen. And I think Khamzat's going to get it immediately. But we're going to see. I'm so nervous now, I'll mask off. I feel you, bro. It gets like that, you know what I mean? These big events. It's been a minute since we had one like this in the UFC, which, very telling. But, you know, we're getting there. I feel sick from nerves. Chat, I feel you, bro. This is how it gets. You know what I mean? I hope probably everyone's had their piss. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but I always need to piss every few seconds once the fight's about to happen. These crazy big fucking fights. I'm scared. I need to chill. Chat, should we all hold each other's hands? Even though like the chat is split on who they're rooting for, we're all nervous together. This is crazy. Everyone's just fucking feeling sick. I'm gonna puke. I feel the same way, but I think it's from the monsters and all the gambling. But I know what you mean. Fighting out the blue corner. Yes, let's all hold hands. Come on, fellas, let's all hold hands. Let's just say a prayer for how goated this fucking event is. Violence is about to happen. Let's go. 5K votes. We've done it. Let's go. We can't puke now. We need to watch. Chat, I really hope this goes longer than a round. I'm loving the vibes right here. I'm enjoying this. So I hope this can go on for 5. I hope this goes on for 5 rounds and then DDP gets a finish in the end. But let's see. Lock in, chat. Let's just hope DDP wins via spinning elbow. If we get a hat trick of spinning elbows, that's fucking nuts. But there's no way it can happen. Out of the red corner. Let's go. This is our corner. Shout out to the Khamzat fans in the blue corner. But this is our corner right here. DDP feeling kissing. DDP via kissing knockout. Yeah, I think I can see Khamzat. Fucking, they just chest bump. Holy shit. Khamzat just walking straight into him like he ain't. Dricus is a fucking brick wall, bro. He just walked into him and bounced off him. I just saw Khamzat Chimaev ricochet off Dricus' chest. I've already seen the fight. DDP wins. DDP wins. I've already seen it. I know what's going to happen. The fact that I've just seen that, that's all I need to know. Bro, Khamzat's so... Bro, look at the mogging. He's so much girthier than him. Khamzat's got an inch. I'll give him the inch. But look at the size difference, bro. This man is a brick shithouse. Bro, DDP's here, man. Shout out to Khamzat. I fuck with Khamzat. But DDP's getting this done. I see it. I already know. The fact that he just bounced off his fucking chest. Nah, bro. This is it. Here we go. Khamzat doing his death stare. Jesus. Khamzat is scary as fuck. Show us the fights. No, I don't want my channel down, buddy. DDP is built like a container. Bro, he just bounced off his chest. Round 1. Here we go. Let's go. How long till he shoots? Throws a kick to the body. Oh, he shoots immediately. And he's got him down. We knew this was going to happen. Oh, let's go. Can he scramble his way out to his feet? All right. Khamzat's getting into a... Oh, I'm actually going to faint. Jesus. He's got side control here. Jesus, I'm going to faint. All right. If we can just survive the storm. DDP, we just need to survive. If Khamzat gets a round 1 finish, he's fucking him, bro. No one's stopping him. But Jesus, he's already in side control, 30 seconds in. This is scary. But if DDP can just fight his way out from here, work our way back to our feet, DDP. I believe. You know what? We believe. Holy, I'm going to fucking pass out. I swear to God, I'm going to pass out right now. I can't breathe. I'm hyperventilating. Oh, Jesus. Bro, Khamzat is scary as fuck. Jesus. But we knew this was going to happen. Some little pitter-patter shots. He's setting up a fucking crucifix here. Oh, my fuck. This guy is different. Oh, my God. This is insane. This is... How is Khamzat this fucking good? I don't understand. My voice is going. How is he... Is the ref check? No, DDP's fine, bro. We're going to just sit in this crucifix for 4 minutes. All right, he's swinging out. He's trying to build some momentum to swing his way out of this crucifix. This is insane. How does Khamzat do this? This is fucking nuts. This is fucking nuts. This guy's spamming in my chat. I need to ban him while I'm watching this fight. This is fucking nuts. Hide user from the channel. I just banned him from fucking... There we go. All right, anyway, back to it. This is fucking... I mean, I would rather see something different. This is just a crucifix and Khamzat's just chilling. I would like to see if DDP could work his way out of here, but this is crazy that Khamzat could even get in this position this early and just kind of... I mean, these are absolute pitter-patter shots. DDP's just kind of tucking his head away to not really get much shots off here, but... Oh, well, you know. Ban this guy. I banned him. You know what's crazy? This is so underwhelming. Like, even though this is crazy, Khamzat's got it, but the fact he's just sitting in a crucifix for 2 minutes, just throwing pitter-patter shots. It's like, DDP trying to get momentum out of this, but he's kind of just stuck here. Khamzat's just fucking... Bro, Khamzat's tough, man. Khamzat's fucking tough. DDP will survive. I mean, if they just keep it purely like this, then yeah, he will survive, but this is fucking... I don't know how... I mean, he's got the round. I mean, this is the round. Let me fix my camera. 1 second, chat. I'm going to fucking pass out. I'm fucking shaking over here. I mean, this is kind of... I don't know. I would have wanted more from DDP, like from Khamzat. I would have thought he'd chase a submission. But I guess if you got a crucifix, you're just going to kind of ride it out and just kind of secure the round. But DDP, I think he can work his way up still from this round. I don't know. I'm about to pass out. Even though I'm saying I'm in autopilot right now. Just DDP trying to slip his way out. He can't really get it. Stuck inside control. Shot to the back of the head. We take those. We'll take whatever we can get. This is like the radio. Hey, guys, Chimaev win. I mean, I think DDP... I mean, this is... We knew this was going to happen. I did say this was going to happen as well, but... I would just be glad if we can get through to the second round, which I think is going to happen. You know what I mean? I think DDP's just kind of surviving the round. But, I mean, at the end of the day, Khamzat hasn't really exhausted himself too much, which I thought would probably... I was hoping he was going to have to do more of, but... Doesn't look that way. So he should be fresh in the second round, which I thought he'd be anyway. 10-7 round? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nice feet, DDP. Yeah, he's got nice feet. His feet look almost as nice as his lovely blue eyes. But round 1 is finished. Now, we got a minute and a half to go. Khamzat just riding out in side control. Just, I guess, grinding DDP. I mean, he's trying to get... DDP just blatantly grabbing the fence, cheating right there. Feet up against the fence now. He's doing whatever he can to get out of this, but he's just, he's stuck here. I think he's going to be stuck in the whole round. This might just, honestly, Khamzat might just ride out a 5-round decision like this. If he could just take him down that easy, which he can, so. But if he doesn't slow down, then it's kind of cooked for DDP. Lackluster, but domination. Yeah, I guess maybe Khamzat, I don't know if it's Khamzat having a crucifix, so he's kind of like, well, I'm here, I'm going to win the round easy. But you'd think he usually chases a submission, but great fight, guys. I do agree. I think it's a bit underwhelming to see it kind of go out this way, but like, not out this way, but like this round. You'd think Khamzat would do more, like dominate. Like he's dominating the fuck out of him, but is this the 10-8? I mean, 10-8 off control, but like the actual shots he's been doing aren't like fucking crazy. But he's just been landing pitter-patter shots the whole round. So I don't know. I don't know how the judges are going to see it, but I mean, it's a Khamzat round either way. Oh, and he just tried to sprawl his way out. He's got his back. No! All right, he's got his back. He's scrambling out. Let's go. We got 20 seconds to work. And he's taking him. Bro, Khamzat is relentless, bro. This guy is fucking ridiculous. DDB being a silly jumping gilly. I mean, he's trying to scramble out, but just, you know, Khamzat's just relentless, bro. Especially when he's not, like, fatigued. He's just, you can't get him off you, bro. My streamer's ahead of you. Use a VPN, stand. Oh, my God. We in the second round. Hey, we survived the storm, but Khamzat's going to be just fucking relentless round 2 as well. So my videos really are going to age like milk, I guess. But, I mean, I think Khamzat did definitely pace himself a lot better than, like, expected. But I thought he'd chase a position more or whatnot. But I guess if you're in Crucifix, you're not really going to care to chase a fucking submission. I don't know. I'm shaking now. I feel you, bro. Yeah, but DDB, I mean, I don't know. We'll see how the later round, like, if we can get to the later rounds, we'll see how it goes. But I think Khamzat's going to have a good second round here. I can't imagine Khamzat being kind of fucking... I can't even speak. I'm going to pass out. I can't imagine Khamzat being fatigued after that round at all. Just complete domination. Paced himself better than usual. I'm getting scared, fellas. But I think I'm getting worried. LLL for DDP. It was still in the fight, you know. We knew Khamzat was going to win that round. Oh, fuck. I missed the fucking stop clock. I'm so nervous. The stop clock's like 5 seconds ahead of what it actually says on the stream, by the way. I'm at 4 minutes 52 as Khamzat shoot. There we go. Okay, Khamzat's too relentless. Khamzat's going to keep shooting, bro. And he's going to take DDP's back. And he's got him up against the fence. Khamzat is fucking nuts, bro. This is ridiculous. Knees to the body. Knees to the body. This is not aging well. But if we keep surviving, if we could just not let him get those submissions in, who knows? OMG, come on, DDP. He's trying to work his way back up to his feet. He's on his knees, but he's on a knee while Khamzat's just throwing knees to the body. I will say this is kind of me on some hater shit. I wish Khamzat would kind of chase the submission more. So, like, I don't know. I feel like this is underwhelming. Even though it's dominant as fuck, this is impressive. He's just kind of got him back down. He's taking his back. Yeah, this is impressive as fuck, bro. Khamzat is him. No one's stopping Khamzat, let's be honest. I've given up. I'm throwing the towel in. I think Khamzat's him. I don't think anyone could beat. I think he'd be like heavyweight champion. I think he's going to be triple champion. As DDP works his way up to the feet. I'm not throwing in my towel. I'm having the fucking... I think a bipolar chat. Khamzat's gassing him out. Now, I think DDP can keep going, but I'm just surprised that Khamzat's this fucking relentless, you know what I mean? I'm not surprised by that, but, like, I'm surprised at how well he's pacing himself, at least. I mean, gotta win somehow, can't always look good. No, it's good as fuck. Like, this is impressive as fuck that he's doing this to Dricus to Plessis. Like, I'm just saying, like, I would hope for my excitement levels that he would chase a finish more. But, like, this is impressive as fuck. I can't hate on it at all. DDP looks tired. Yeah, but DDP always looks tired, you know what I mean? If Khamzat being tired and DDP being tired are very different things. So I'm still banking on round 4, you know what I mean? I'm just surprised. I mean, his back's there all day. He's just stuck on a knee the whole round. Round 2 is just another fucking Khamzat round right here. So, listen, kid, we got to make Aspinall versus Khamzat next. I mean, I'm beginning to believe, to be honest. I can imagine my comments on my videos already fucking coming in probably as well. But, oh, man, he's trying to... I know he's just kind of got his back. He's just got him up against the fence. DDP trying to get to his knees. He's just stuck here. He's going to be stuck here for the next 2.5 minutes. Khamzat's too fucking relentless, bro. This is too tough. DDP hasn't fought a good grappler. Well, he hasn't fought a grappler like... Oh, he's getting the neck. Oh, no. He's trying to get the neck. DDP defends. He's still up against the fence here on both knees. There's just no way out of this for DDP. Like, Khamzat's too fucking relentless, bro. This is fucking scary. I mean, if he can keep surviving this, and who knows, we'll see how it goes in the later rounds. But Khamzat's pacing himself way better than the Whittaker, the Kevin Holland fights. Like, he's not chasing as hard as he does in those fights. So, and he's throwing knees to the body, just simple stuff. He's trying to get the neck. He's trying to get a choke in. DDP's fighting it off. But he's just kind of still stuck in this position. There's just no way out for him. There's just no... Come on, DDP. I mean, if we're hoping, like, we just got to hope to survive the round. Like, he's not even going to get back to his feet from this point. And Khamzat's too relentless. And I think he's going to be fresh enough in round 3. So, you got a DC or Summer JG2. Summer JG. Crowd booing. I can't even be mad at this. Like if you're beating DDP this convincingly, like, it is impressive as fuck. I wish Khamzat would be doing more, but, like, it is impressive. You know what I mean? And, like, at the end of the day, he is pacing himself better. But if he slows down, that would be fucking nuts as well. And I'm praying for it to happen. You know what I mean? He's just still got his... I mean, it's just... There's not really anything to say, chat. Like, this is just the position he's been in the whole time. Like, he's trying to get a neck of it how it presents itself, but DDP's been defending it. Up against the fence still, just trying to get to his feet, just stuck on one knee the whole time. Working his way to his feet. Khamzat gets him back down to both knees, so he just can't get to his feet. Don't worry, third round, it's DDP's time. Now, I think Khamzat's just like, I think he's paced himself enough. He's going to be fresh in round 3. Yeah, it's impressive, but so far, it's kind of boring. I agree. I wish Khamzat was kind of more like doing what Khamzat usually does, but he's pacing himself well. You know, if this is what he's got to do to win a belt, I can't really be mad at it. But I will say this, if he's going to fight like this from now on, I definitely prefer DDP as champion. Khamzat is eliminating any chances for DDP. It's a safe bet. He is definitely fatiguing him. Like, he's been wearing him down. I mean, he's been making DDP carry his weight an entire fucking round. Every time he tries to work to his way to his feet, Khamzat's just on top of him, getting him back to his knees, basically. Up against the fence. Just know, like, 20 seconds left. Like, even if you get out of this, you've got 20 seconds. Hopefully he kicks it up to the 5th round. I hope so. I hope he goes 5 rounds, but, like, Khamzat's pacing himself well, and his cardio does look improved, to be fair. Every time Dricus tries to get to his feet again with 10 seconds left, Khamzat just drives him back down, and then, yep. He's just got his back still, 2 seconds to go. That's round 2 done. So, that's, I mean, Khamzat, I mean, we're going to need a DDP finish, and I'll take whatever I can. I really don't give a fuck at this point. Whatever it's going to take, I'm fucking taking it, boys. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Should I look at the comments on my video real quick? I already know they're going to be fucking commenting. Khamzat is dominating. Yeah, I already knew the comments would be in. Anyway, let's ignore these Khamzat fucking glazers, shall we? DDP by Y, I also is coming. I hope so, bro. I hope so. He does look... Khamzat looks good in the corner. I'll give him that. But Khamzat's paced himself way better. I've always thought it would be better, but, like, he's paced himself very well. Just grinding out easy rounds. His grappling is just relentless. There's just no way out of it. DDP can't even get out from up. He can't work his way from the bottom. When he's stuck in the corner with him, just on top of him, he's just making him carry his weight. He can't get his way up from his knees. He's kind of cooked from there. But round 3 starts. I kind of had hope in the start of the second round because he kind of defended the first. But if you defend the first shot, like, Khamzat's sticking to you like it's fucking glue. Here we go, round 3. Hopefully DDP can change it around, but I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of, you know what I mean? Maybe he can stay on the feet a little, but I think Khamzat's just going to shoot again. There it is, already up against the fence. Already just throwing DDP to the ground. Here we go. Got his back. DDP working his way to his feet, but Khamzat's just going to take him back down. Just making him carry his weight to the ground. Yeah, he's got his back again. Yeah, it's cooked. Shout out to Khamzat, bro. He is absolutely him, bro. I can't even lie. This is depressing for me, but this is impressive as fuck. DDP working his way back up, just get taken down again. This is crazy, man. Khamzat's fucking inside control now. We're back to this position. He's going to get hate for this, but it is impressive as fuck. I can't lie. Bilal's back. Yeah, Bilal's never... Hey, those Chicago fights. Bilal's never been so back. Sad to watch this. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you. As a DDP supporter, I do feel that. It is kind of sad. I mean, losers. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm just watching, like, I guess this is kind of it, I guess. He's on top. This is going to be the round for the rest of the round. He's trying to set up the crucifix again. DDP defending. DDP just can't get back to his feet from this position. He's just stuck on his back for the 3rd round. Can't wait for the DDP knockout guys believe. I know what you're trying to say there. All he has to do is pace himself and he's unbeatable. I agree. They'll say my videos aged poorly, but at the end of the day, he did pace himself way better for this fight. Like, he's usually way more exciting because he's so balls to the wall, but he did enough to, like, just take him down, just grind out the rounds, give DDP no chance to even get back to his feet, but not just chasing the fucking finish from the get-go all the entire time. Setting up a crucifix like he just did now. DDP stuck in a crucifix. He'll probably be stuck here for another 3 minutes. He'll tuck his head away just so he can, like, not take too much damage. And this is pretty much it for the next 3 minutes, guys. I can't wait to hear DDP's thoughts process. We've never seen him like this. I do think it's just Khamzat's that scary, man, honestly. And if he's pacing himself enough, he's just going to do this for the next 2 rounds. I think DDP isn't like... I think DDP's got enough to beat DDP in the championship rounds. But, like, Khamzat's done enough to, like, beat Khamzat in the championship rounds. So, I can't wait to hear... Oh, sorry, I already read that. When it is announced, I can't spell. DDP coping now. I don't think anyone's coping. I think Khamzat's dominating the fuck out of him, bro. Why is it we're always so nervous for such big fights? I felt nervous for Ilya versus Charles. They're just such big fights. There's so much build up to them. It is a bit disappointing. This is kind of underwhelming. As dominant as it is, I am not taking it away from him, but it's kind of underwhelming. I'm late. What round? It's round 3. Khamzat's just dominating. He's on crucifix right now. Oh, man. J2 voice fell off. Happens. It's all the fucking emotions kicking in at this point. But yeah, we are just stuck in crucifix. And we are not getting out of this. And we are going to be sitting in crucifix position for 2 minutes straight. This hate watch is generational. I guess if you're a DDP hater, sure. Those shots have to sting like hell. I mean, it's just kind of like he's trying to... Oh, that was a nice elbow from Khamzat. I mean, the crucifix shots are getting better than the first round. The first round ones were nothing, but I mean, DDP's head's starting to fucking look like a tomato right now. So, Khamzat the GOAT. If he can keep fighting like this, he pretty much could be the GOAT, to be fair. So, this sucks ass. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, but like the Khamzat fanboys are just going to take what they can take. You know what I mean? It is dominant as fuck, but you're talking like he already lost, Bruce? I mean, he's free. I mean, like, he's going to have to get a finish. I don't really see it happening. I think Khamzat's paced himself well enough to the fact that he's going to have another good 2 rounds in him. I think it's kind of cooked. I mean, obviously anything can happen, but Khamzat's having such an easy time. Like, he's just getting into full mounts. DDP's like having too much of a time off his back. And I can see him getting a submission in. And he's just trying to wrap up the neck right here. So, I mean, he can't really get it. DDP's defending. He'll go for a face crank maybe, but yeah, DDP's just covering up. I don't know if he could, like, I don't know, 30 seconds to go. I think we're going to see the championship rounds, but shout out to Khamzat, like, fucking paced himself well, I can't lie. It's 7:30 a.m. and drunk. DDP by flying forehead. Oh my God. I don't know, maybe you know what, 4th round, there's still time for the flying piano to come in, you know what I mean? Kissing knockout coming. Bilal's bouncing in his chair. Yeah, I can imagine Bilal's fucking celebrating, because he usually does for other fighters than himself, you know what I mean? But 4th round, here we go, boys. And back... Yeah, he's trying to set up some kind of dance right there, but he doesn't really get it. It's end of the round. DDP's face is just battered and bruised, but I don't know. It's looking cooked right now. This could be 30-24. I mean, that was fucking 10-8 if you've ever seen it. That was definitely a fucking brutal round, to be honest. Masvidal him. Yeah, you might as well just, like, do the Diego Sanchez, like, do the fucking, we got Masvidal at home thing and just try it, you know what I mean? What's the worst that can happen? Guess the hydrogen bomb versus crying baby was true, like you said. Just the other way around. No, we still got 2 rounds to go, buddy. Let's not be too harsh on my theories over here, you know what I mean? Still time for Khamzat to gas himself out. Hold on, I'm crying, brother. Fully. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, you know what I mean? My win in the 5th. I think I'm going to go bed straight after this, because I'm going to get fucking bullied online for the next few weeks. I'm genuinely praying, bro. Hey, me and you, I'm with you, bro. I'm praying. 4th round. I have been calling DDP for 4th round, so maybe this is where it happens. We've seen crazy effect. We just witnessed Leroy Murphy knock out this man. Not this man, but he knocked out Pico. Who would have thought that would have happened? And this is what's going to happen. DDP knockout round 4. You've heard it here first. I'm calling it. This is my shit right here. Oh, my God. All right. DDP firing the first punch of the entire fight he's had time for. Khamzat, nice kick to the body. Shoots immediately. He sprawls out of it, but Khamzat's just going to get it. Let's be honest. Okay, he gets out of it, but he's going to shoot again. There's no time with Khamzat. There's literally... You can defend it, and then you're flustered, and he's just shooting on you already. And now Khamzat's got him down. This is the whole round. He defended the first one, but Khamzat got him. Yeah, he's kind of like doing whatever he can to get out. He had a leg and he just kind of ran away from it. And then he's kind of spinning around. So Khamzat's got time to shoot on him. And DDP doesn't even have time to fucking make sense of his fucking surroundings, you know. Oh man, this is so depressing. It's whatever he decides to take someone down. Pretty much. The fact that he can pace him. You know what, chat? I'm just going to let you know. Khamzat's going to be fighting like this from now on. So, all the Khamzat fans, I'm just going to throw it out there. If this is what you like, shout out to you because you're going to be getting it, you know what I mean? This is my coping mechanism. Khamzat lost me as a fan, to be honest. Khamzat's going to fight like this from now on if he's champion and he's got the belt and it's 5 rounds. This is just how he's fight from now on. Accept it, bruv. I accepted this from the fucking, like 2 rounds ago. I don't know what to tell you. I hate Shavkat. I mean, it is a boring performance. Even though it's dominant as fuck. I'm just going to say it how it is. I don't give a fuck. The one fight I stayed up for, and it sucks. At least we got Lerone Murphy. You know what I mean? We had Lerone Murphy. I don't even... You know what? This is just kind of sad. You know what? It's annoying because the Khamzat fanboys are going to be fucking so passionate about this. But I actually don't even care, to be honest. Like, yeah, I got my prediction aged like milk. Chat, who's with me? I just don't even care. You know what I mean? I don't even care. You know what I mean? If this is how Khamzat's going to fight from now on, it's not even fun anymore. I don't even find this fun. This is why I don't pay. This isn't MMA. This is boring wrestling. Yeah, this is just how he's going to fight from now on with 5 rounds. He has to pace himself, so just no more fun, Khamzat. You know, we're kind of done with him, you know what I mean? He could knock him out. Well, let me know when it happens. JG and Dricus fans, let's cry together. I'm with you, brother. Shout out to my fellow DDP fans. As he works his way up back to his feet and gets taken down again, anyone could throw a punch. And anyone could get knocked out. And I'm praying it still happens. DDP 4th round. We got 2.5 minutes to make it work, you know. Coward's way to a victory. Yeah, it's lame. It's lame. I don't even give a fuck. The Khamzat fans, like, they were right, you know what I mean? My fight prediction aged like milk, but who really gives a fuck? If you want a boring champion like this, hey, shout out to you. I'd rather have DDP as champion. That's just me. Tries to roll his way out of it, doesn't get it. I'm with you, chat. I appreciate you, chat. At least we're the based ones, you know what I mean? I'm based enough to admit I don't really care to watch a champion just throw people into crucifix and grind out decisions. Is it impressive? Maybe. Is it boring? Yes, sir. If Lerone Murphy's outdoing you in the entertainment factor, you're doing something. You know what I mean, chat? You're doing something wrong at that point. You know what I mean? 2 crazy moments, and it's like, you'd expect something crazy from this. You know what I mean? If you want a 5-round fucking 50-40 decision, you're going to have it, buddy. You know what I mean? You know what, chat? This is just what we need to do. As an MMA community, just let the Khamzat fans have it. But we don't really care. You know, I don't really, you know, I'm not really that arsed. You know what I mean? Do you watch Lerone Murphy? That was crazy. Can I be a JG2 and Khamzat fan? Absolutely. You can be a fan of whoever you want, brother. You know what I mean? I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm just not a fan of people that just grind out boring decision wins for win titles. That's just my thing. You know what I mean? That's just my thing. I think this is boring, but, you know, that's just me. The Khamzat fanboys coming. They are, but you know what? It's sad because it's like, if this is what you wanted as a champion, like, hey, I'm happy for you, I guess. DDP ain't him. Oh, my God. Is he broke? He's even active. He's actively throwing knees, and Mark Goddard's still standing it up. That's fucking how crazy, how boring it is. And he tagged DDP. Oh, fuck. I thought he threw a knee. I got excited. I got ahead of myself. Khamzat just takes him down. You know what? I don't give a fuck. Full cope. Fuck Khamzat Chimaev. This is boring as fuck. You want him as champion? That's you. I think this is boring as fuck. I don't want to watch this. Hey, reviewed with $5 Australian. DDP should fire the guy who he hired to drop the anvil. You know who should be fired is fucking Sam Calavita for sorting out Khamzat fucking cardio by making him a boring ass fighter. You know what I mean? I don't like this. I don't like this Khamzat. I think he could have gone, I think he could have chased the submission sooner. You know what I mean? He's trying to get, he's trying to get a submission and he can't get the neck. DDP's defending it still. Also, thank you for the $5 Australian, bro. I appreciate your feed. JJ, send 2-3 to Dagestan. No, don't send DDP to Dagestan. I prefer DDP being a fun fighter. Chat, who's with me? Listen, I can't wait to watch DDP have the next fight. And, you know, DDP versus Derrida, I'm there for it. Khamzat versus Imavov, I couldn't care less. If he's going to fight like this, I'd rather watch DDP Derrida. You know what I mean? The middleweight was a fun ride. But it was fun watching middleweight while it was lasted. But hey, if you want to watch guys grinding out decision wins like this, say, shout out to you. It's just not my cup of tea. You know what I mean? I'm going full cope. This is full cope. I don't even give a fuck. Last chance. Here we go. Can DDP do the funniest thing humanly possible? DDP has the opportunity to do the funniest thing of all time. But I don't see it happening. You know what I mean? And you know what? I don't even care to see it happen. I'm kind of over this fight. I think Khamzat's kind of boring and dull. I don't really, you know what I mean? I'm willing to wrap this up. And I'm willing to get to UFC 320. So DDP's kind of trying to gas himself up just to get taken down in the first 10 seconds. Is Mark... I thought Mark Goddard was trying to tell Khamzat to be more active or something. I don't know. Here we go. Round 5. Here we go. 10 seconds. Let's see. Khamzat going to shoot. God, how quickly until Khamzat dominantly gets him into crucifix. And looks like... there he's trying to shoot, but... I mean, Dricus throwing a high kick just straight into the forearms of Khamzat. He's throwing now. Okay, we're getting some punches. This is fun. And he shoots on him again. 20 seconds in. And DDP tries to defend and he's straight on his back. You know what? I don't even give a fuck. You know what? I don't even care. I think Khamzat fanboys are lame anyway. This is what they find fun. So if they want to call me gay, they want to call me white, they want to tell me to off myself on Minecraft, hey, I'll take it. If this is what they like, they can do that. Set up the crucifix, buddy. Hey, you do you. We get it, buddy. You're really good at fighting. We get it. We get it. You know what I mean? You can grind out 5-round decision wins. Khamzat one rear naked choke. I mean, if he did, I mean, he's sitting in crucifix right now, and this is just depressing. 4 minutes to go. Keep crying. I will keep crying. You know what I mean? Forgive me. I like fun fighters. You know what I mean? Someone just get a finish. Oh, he's getting his back. Maybe he does get a rear naked choke. If he can get a finish, that's something. But this is just boring as fuck. I don't even care. Can't believe we got so excited. Shout out to Leroy Murphy and Carlos Prates. They really delivered for this card, I must say. Khamzat stunk it up. Who would have thought? You know what I mean? Khamzat made it boring as fuck. But GG2, please comfort us. I will comfort you. Listen, the Khamzat fanboys, they're going to say cry, but no, they can be happy enjoying this. We won't be there for the next Khamzat Chimaev fight. We will be there for the next DDP fight when he gets to have a fun matchup. I think, you know, we like fun around here, so they can enjoy it, but hey, I'm just trying to have a fun time, you know what I mean? Boring ass main event. I'm with you. This is boring as fuck. Hey, we get it. Khamzat's dominant. He's going to be the GOAT of the sport. I get it, but if he's going to fight like this, I don't even really care. Like, if you're kind of on the side of Khamzat and you're going to tell people to cry about it, you want the death of the sport, let's be honest. This is embarrassing. It would be more of a fight if DDP knew how to defend. DDP knows how to defend the submission attempts, but, I mean, you can't really defend with Khamzat. He's just too dominant, bro. He's just too good, too strong, too relentless. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is in the fucking water in Chechnya, but... All right, DDP's getting top control. This will last for like 20 seconds. He's in half guard. He fluked his way here, worse than fucking Canada did against MVP. If he can somehow do some crazy shit from here, this will be the funniest thing of all time in MMA history. If he can... He's jumped... Okay, the ghillie did not work whatsoever. Come on. I already knew. I said 10 seconds he got top control. He's back on his fucking back. Come on. Chat, you know what? This is so funny. I genuinely... the Khamzat fans are going to bully me for weeks to come. I really think they're lame if they're going to bully me for this. You know what I mean? Like, if this is what you find fun? Come on, DDP. I don't know, chat. This is kind of, we've never been so, we've never been so depressed. You know what I mean? It's just like, okay. DDP just on his back. Khamzat in just, we get it, buddy. You want to get a fucking 50-40 decision. You know what I mean? Most dominant title fight in history. Fair play. Boring as fuck. So DDP is not buns. No, I still fuck with DDP. You know what I mean? I still like Khamzat, but like I'm not really all that excited. Bro, he's in like Mark Gollard's genuinely stopping this. That's how like he's being active and Mark Gollard's standing it up just because of how boring it is. But Khamzat fans, they like it, you know what I mean? 50-43. Now just give him the 50-40. I don't even really care, to be honest. Give him 50-0. I don't really care at this point, to be honest. 1 minute left for Dricus to do the funniest thing humanly possible. 1 minute for the falling piano. Oh, he's tagged him. Let's go. He's punched him in the fucking face, bro. Oh, my God. And Khamzat shoots on him again. He's sprawling his way out of it. He's going to get the takedown. We already know you're really good at fucking takedowns, buddy. Khamzat's fatiguing, but we got 40 seconds to work. But he's just going to take DDP down because he can't really fucking defend this shit. Oh, he's got him on top with 30 seconds to go. Can he do the funniest thing humanly possible? DDP, do the funniest thing. He's getting a fucking choke. He's got the neck. He's got the neck. I was so excited for a second. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's it. 15 seconds to go. He's not going to do anything from here. That had me excited for a second. Biggest hype, worst fight. DDP may have won a round. I mean, I don't even give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck, to be honest. My video aged like milk. Who really cares? The fight was underwhelming as fuck. It was as underwhelming as dominant. You know what I mean? Shout out to Khamzat Chimaev, 50-35. Boring as fuck decision. I will not be there for the next one. You know what I mean? First middleweight title fight to be on the Apex. Who's with me, chat? I think I missed a donor. 1 second. Let me just scroll up. Hey, Rafid with a 2 Australian. Thank you, bro. Murphy and Chimaev swapped auras for this fight. Yeah, that is true. That is true as fuck. Shout out to Leroy Murphy. That's our guy right there. Khamzat Chimaev. I'm not tuning in for the next one. In another life. I'm with you, Jay Hearing. Should I look at my I already know what my comments are going to be. I already know they're going to be in the comments. But I still think Khamzat Chimaev fans are delusional. I'm never taking the videos down. You know what I mean? Let's see the dislike ratio. Yeah, they're plummeting. They're plummeting. The comments are coming in. Let's see. Okay, that's not too bad so far. Christ, I would rather lose than win like that. I don't know. I'm being like genuinely honest. I really don't even care anymore. I just think that was boring as fuck. It was as boring as it was dominant. You know what I mean? I'm not taking anything away from Khamzat. Like, that was a very impressive performance. It's just boring. Like, you're not really going to, like, I hate the fans. They're like, because they're fanboys, they're going to ride with him. They're going to tell you to cry. They're going to tell you it's MMA, it's mixing the martial arts. But it's boring as fuck. I don't give a fuck. DB wings fear judges. Loving it. If the judges give it to him, I'll take it. DDB by biggest robbery in sports history. Wrestling has to be the gayest thing in the sport. My fucking voice is actually going. Holy shit. It's not the... I don't know. It's not even the wrestling. It's just like... I don't know. It's just like, we get it. You're way better than everyone else. Shout out to Khamzat. He's going to be the GOAT of the sport. But, yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just boring to watch. I don't know. Like, Ilya Topuria becoming the GOAT is like KOing everyone in the first round. You know what I mean? Khamzat Chimaev becoming the GOAT, grinding out the most dominant 5-round performances you'll ever see in your life. But, yeah. As we know now, Khamzat Chimaev's jiu-jitsu game, it's overrated. Defending the submission attempts all day long. But hey, if you want to grind out a fucking 5-round performance, hey, you do you, buddy. I miss DDP already. I miss him as he was a better champion. Let's be honest. DDP was the better champion. But shout out to the Chimaev fanboys. They wanted this to happen. They got their, they got what they wanted. Hang on, let me fix my camera chat. So, I know the Khamzat fans are going to come in soon. They can see the cope. Are they friends so nice? Can't wait until next year. Yeah, chat. I'll see you next year when Khamzat has the next most dominant 5-round performance. You know what? Imavov must be seething right now, knowing that he could have had DDP early next year. Now he's going to have to beat Brahalo just to probably get another fight in the meantime. Balls, baby. Nah, I'm not even going to, like... I'm not even a fucking... Khamzat lost me as a fan, to be honest. That was boring as fuck. I'm gonna just... I don't give a fuck. Getting ready for DD party. He is waffling... Let me see what Khamzat has to say. I don't even care what he has to say. He doesn't deserve to have me listen. Is it dominant if it's just tapping his face? I mean, he's dominating in the grab, and he's got him pinned on his back, or like pinned by... he's pinning him on one knee up against the fence for fucking 2 rounds for 5 minutes straight. All right, I'm going for a piss. Who won? DDB won by 4th round KO, flying accidental knee. It came through in the end. The prophecy happened. I called it. You know what I mean? Poirier 1 month into retirement. DDP took over. Gilly curse. Welcome back, yes, welcome back, Bilal Muhammad. He wasn't gone for long, but he's never been so back. You know what I mean? Shout out to Bilal Muhammad right there. More entertaining champion than at least Bilal Muhammad slammed Leon Edwards on his head. You know what I mean? Let me just see this donor right here. Sorry, my chat needs to catch up. 1 second. I'm just trying to... I don't know what Khamzat's saying, but ACF 321. Thank you for the $5, bro. Imagine telling a fan in 2021 that Bilal would have a better championship performance than Khamzat. It's real, bro. I mean, hey, Bilal was a more competitive fight, but at least, hey, more entertaining at least. You know, didn't fucking nearly put the crowd to sleep. So, I'm with you, bro. Thank you for the $5, bro. I don't know, chat. Like, I'm getting abuse in my comments right now. I'm looking at it while I refresh. I genuinely don't even care at this point. I genuinely think that was boring as fuck. Anthony Hernandez, save us. Yeah, I hope he does. I hope Fluffy gets it done for us. You know what I mean? Fluffy, Imavov, whoever it takes. I ain't trying to watch that ever again. But, you know, shout out to the Khamzat Chimaev fanboys that, like, they want that to happen. They enjoy watching that. They don't like the Lerone Murphy situation or, like, Carlos Protest knockout. They weren't even Chat, they weren't even there watching it. Chat, we witnessed them filter in and out during the stream. When's the main event? When's Khamzat here? When's Khamzat showing up? Okay, I'll be back when Khamzat shows. They weren't there for all that. They showed up for this. You know what I mean? Thank you for the $2, bro. Sorry, £2 right there. Shout out to a UK guy staying up for that absolute bore fest. Thank you for the £2. Travers 77. RDR, save us, please. I don't think RDR's the guy to save us. Fluffy may be the style to save us. But I think Fluffy's good enough to just not get fucking grapple. Like, he's good enough to not get submitted, but he's probably going to get grapple fucked by Khamzat. Khamzat's too good, too dominant. Like, he can set up a crucifix from fucking 20 seconds in. Kind of hard to stop him from there, you know what I mean? What happened? Highs, me and you both know, fool. I know you watched the fight. I know you know what happened. Shout out to you. You got the pick right, but... yeah, you know, disappointing, you know what I mean? Boring as fuck, but I don't think the fight was 50-50. Yeah, definitely not. I mean, it was a 50-30 decision if I ever seen one. It's his Hey, Doc Holiday with a gifted members. Hey, thank you for the gifted member right there. And 12 chains. Better be thanking Doc Holiday for always gifting a member. I appreciate you, bro. Dude, that was rough. Not gonna lie. That was rough as fuck. Oh, sorry, I was wondering what that noise was. It was the John Jones bashing his head on the car. Yeah, that was right. That was disappointing. I've already turned off the fucking broadcast. I ain't trying to watch no more of that. But yeah, we can yap for a little bit, you know what I mean? Khamzat, please pop for EPI. I mean, listen, I'm going to run the propaganda. He was training with Sam Calavita. TJ Dillashaw's coach that popped when he fought Henry Cejudo. Just putting 2 and 2 together. I'm speculating, but I hate you. I don't know what I did. I just picked for a fight. Here they are. They're coming in, the Khamzat fans. I hope you guys are having a good time. I know the Khamzat fans, the fanboys at least, they're thinking of me while they're living vicariously through Khamzat. Obviously, they, you know, I don't even want to get into it, but this guy spamming haha. This is like his way of living through. Obviously, he can't make fun of me because obviously I'm so much better looking than him, so much funnier than him, so much fitter and healthier than him. You know what I mean? I just got everything he ever wishes he could have. So he can live vicariously through Khamzat Chimaev, so he can make fun that I got an MMA pick wrong. Tuxedo Mask, thank you for the $2, bro. Let's go. The Minecraft S-word club, when? You know what, Tuxedo Mask? I genuinely feel like I can cope through this just for the fact that the performance was boring as fuck. And I think anyone kind of living vicariously through Khamzat, like glazing it, I don't know if that's what you find fun, that's what you find fun, but I thought it was boring as fuck, to be honest. Don't cry now. I know this is that, I don't know, it's just, anyway, moving on. I knew they would all come filtering in as soon as he wins, but it's all good. Well, your prediction for Khamzat's fight schedule was right. This was quite an underwhelming fight, even if Khamzat won. Yeah, I know, but Khamzat fans like this kind of performance. This is like what they like to watch. I personally prefer more entertaining fighters, but if that's what they find fun, that's what they find fun, you know what I mean? Spam in the chat. At least Chimaev won. I know, but it doesn't really do anything for either of us, you know what I mean? Why are you coping? I don't know, I find it boring. That was a boring performance. Like, do you not think that was a boring performance? Because I certainly did. JG, have you rage baiting you? They are rage baiting you. Don't fall for it. No, they genuinely live vicariously through him. Like, they're watching the fight, waiting for it to end so they can come to JG too. Because they're thinking of me the whole time, you know what I mean? Can you explain the Burns Chimaev fight?
I mean, he was threatened by the jiu-jitsu. He said it himself. Burns was setting up an armbar, so he stood the fight up. And he had an all-out war with Burns where he won a 3-2 decision. Chicken DDP, most boring performance by Shavkat. Yeah, it was his most boring performance, to be honest. But hey, he's got to do what he's got to do to win. So I'm not really mad at him doing it. I just find it boring. I'm just not going to pretend that it wasn't a boring performance, you know. Unnatural levels of cardio. Nah, he paced himself way better. This is what he's going to have to do to win title fights. If he's going to have to win 5 rounds, he's going to have to pace himself better. And he paced himself better, you know what I mean? He didn't chase the finish from the get-go. And then whenever he was trying to get the finish in, Plessis could defend that. He just can't defend anything else or can't get to his feet, you know what I mean? Does anyone beat Shavkat now? His cardio seems to be okay now. His cardio's always been fine. The problem was the pacing. But obviously his pacing looks a lot better. His cardio generally does look better. The fact he went 5 rounds. He is unstoppable at this point. I think he's going to be the GOAT of the sport at this point. Not at this point, but like he's going to go on to be the GOAT of the sport. Highs with the $2. Let's go. Thank you, bro. No money for you, lol. I mean, I don't know. I made my money. I got the money from the Prates, the Murphy, MVP parlays. You know what I mean? Also, thank you, Highs. I always appreciate you, bro. Random acts with the $5. Let's go. Thank you for this. Let me like that. Hell yeah. I was here earlier when you said you would take your tank off the DB. Oh, yeah, I did say that, but I kind of forgot. I've gotten... But you know what? It's not even worth doing. I should have done it for the Murphy fight because that was an exciting fight. That was... the Khamzat one was just kind of a... You know, it was a snooze fest. So I'm not really taking my clothes off for that. You know what I mean? You got to get me excited for me to take my clothes off. And Khamzat's just kind of a boring fighter, you know? Just like, what am I taking my clothes off for a boring performance, you know? UFC dead? Yeah, I do. You know what? I was saying like the whole time, I wouldn't mind Khamzat as champion. I think he's a sick fighter. But if he's going to fight like that, I could do without him. You know what I mean? I miss DDP as champion. Much fun a champion. Always showed up with those fun fights. Disappointing to see, you know. Never thought I would say Lerone Murphy has more entertaining fight than Chimaev. I'm with you, bro. Shout out to Lerone Murphy, bro. I hope he gets his title shot. Hey, we fuck with Lerone Murphy. That's a fight that knows how to put on a spectacular finish. T1, favor the £10, bro. Let me like that shit. Hell yeah. I think that's a smiley face. I think favor the £10, bro. I appreciate you. Been in chat the whole time. He knows what's up. Let's go. Hot take. Murphy's KO seemed like a bit fluky. I mean, it's a spinning back fist. Sorry, not spinning. What the fuck am I talking? It's a spinning back elbow. Caught him at a good time. I did say during the fight, Pico is going to fatigue himself. He was going so hard with his strikes. He was throwing with bad intentions. He was shooting hard. He had a point to prove, but... what happened? Khamzat won the most boring performance I've ever seen in my life, buddy. That's what happened. This cope is pure entertainment. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, you know what I mean? I told you guys... Yeah, but did you put your money on it? That's what I want to know, you know what I mean? How much does YouTube pay? It depends how active I'm being. I mean, I'm going to try and make a video later. Khamzat fans, do you want me to make a reaction video so I can give you a video for you to, like, laugh at the cope? I could do that for you. Maybe I'll end the stream in, like, a bit, and I'll probably make an instant reaction video, but I'm kind of chilling right now. Highs with the $2. Let's go. Let's like that shit. Hell yeah. Khamzat boring, but ruse for Marab. Marab's more entertaining than Khamzat. As far as championship fights go, Marab's more entertaining, you know what I mean? Also, I'm biased to Marab because he fucks with JG too, so... But also, I did say Khamzat's going to be the GOAT of the sport. I don't know what more you want from me. That performance is boring, though. I'm not going to sit here and lie. That was a boring fucking performance, bro. It's as boring as it was dominant, you know what I mean? If Khamzat fights like that every time, am I really staying... Hang on, chat. 1 second. I'm just going to open up my blind so I can put the fucking lighting on. 1 second. I'm right here. Let me just... Sorry, the sun's coming out, so... Where's my camera? There we go. Got some lighting so you can see all the cope in full effect. I'm going to kill everyone. He definitely killed me with board. I mean, listen, I think Khamzat's going to become basic. Khamzat's probably going to become pound for pound #1 at some point. He's probably going to make a case for it. If he can keep that up, like, he's going to be the GOAT of the sport, to be honest. He's still... How old is Khamzat? Khamzat is... He is 31 years old. He's got good years in him, and, like, he's improving, so... I think he's going to become the GOAT of the sport, unironically. But I think he's going to have to do it with some boring-ass performances. And I'm just not going to lie. Chat, I can cope. I'm going to cope. But that was boring. Like, if you find that entertaining, I think you're fucking praying for the fucking death of the sport. Technique was everything, I guess. Yeah, his technique's very good, you know what I mean? I did think, listen, I thought Dricus was going to make it much more physically demanding for him, which was going to lead him to fatigue more, but Khamzat's just way too fucking good, bro. There's no way around it. He's way too good, you know what I mean? Yeah, he can't wait for one title fight every 18 months. Yeah, I know, but when you say that, you're coping, you know what I mean? To be fair, though, these fans that will say cope and cry and whatnot, they only want a shot for Khamzat fights, so they don't mind if it's every 18 months. Every 18 months for a Khamzat fight is more exciting to them than a DDP fight every 5 months, you know what I mean? Because they're not going to show up for a DDP fight. They don't care about the champion unless it's Khamzat Chimaev, so, you know what I mean? Guys, he had to fight this way. Khamzat was never boring. I agree. Listen, if he has to... Listen, Khamzat Chimaev, I genuinely mean this. He was as boring as he was dominant. That was a dominant-ass performance. Impressive as fuck to do that to DDP. As boring as it is, you know what I mean? Getting yourself in a crucifix position 20 seconds into the fight, you know what I mean? Fucking scariest grappler in UFC history. Best... You know what? Better than Khabib. I'll say it, so... People forget, man. More entertaining than Sean Strickland, though. No, I find Sean Strickland more entertaining, unironically. In terms of that, Sean Strickland, Adesanya, Khamzat, DDP, I find Strickland more entertaining. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. Khamzat obviously way better. Like, there's no question. Khamzat's way fucking better, but absolute snooze fest. I agree. I think it was boring as fuck. It's impressive, but like, do I really care? You know what's impressive? Is Lerone Murphy sleeping Pico in the first round. Now that's impressive. You know what I mean? Carlos Protez sleeping Neil. Now that's the type of shit we're tuning in for. You know what I mean? How do I become a member? It's in the join members in the description. I think there's a join button if you go on the channel. But that's how you can join the members, you know what I mean? You get access to all previous streams. I think I'll leave this one up as public so the Khamzat fans can enjoy the coping, you know? Victor Schilling sends his regard. Yeah, I guess he was... yeah, it's annoying, but I still feel like I am correct because I'm going off the data. Like, at the end of the day, he got it right, though. At the end of the day, he was right with his speculation. I don't think he had really anything to go off. You know what I mean? Like, I still think there was nothing to go off to say that, but shout out to him, you know what I mean? You coping, buddy? Khamzat won. I hate this main event. Yeah, I do too, but like the people that picked Khamzat, they don't care that it was boring as fuck. Like, I'm not lying. Like, the event was boring. Like, I'm not taking it away from him. You know what I mean? Bro, I cried. Yeah, I know, but like there's a whole fan base that love these like guys that if they're going to be boring, you know what I mean? Keep crying casual. I'm a casual. I don't know what, like, what do you want from me? I never, like, why would I want to be a hardcore when the sport's this fucking boring? You know what I mean? This still doesn't prove Khamzat has a... This chat is moving so fast. This still doesn't prove that Khamzat has a good gas tank. The moment it got competitive, he started to get... You know what? I agree with you, Mike, but the Khamzat fans don't understand... The Khamzat fanboys, they don't understand nuance in breakdowns or whatnot. It's just a matter of how he wins. If he got the... He could have won in round 1 by submission. They'd say, what about the gas tank now? You know what I mean? I think Khamzat has a good gas tank. It's just a matter of pacing himself. And he was able to pace... Like, he's just in great positions every single round. If you're in a crucifix... You're kind of just chilling for the whole round, you know? And ironically, him being boring made him go 5 rounds. I agree. Chat, I agree with you completely. Him pacing himself in that manner is what allowed him to go 5 rounds. And I agree with you. He got fucking tagged at the end and like he just got put on his back in the end. But the Khamzat fanboys, they don't care about nuance. They don't care about how... I need to ban this bot. 1 second, chat. They don't care how it gets done. They just hope that like he wins and then they can live vicariously through him. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on with the chat. I can't see who's fucking spamming, but for some reason it won't show me. I guess it's in live chat. The best part was when the ref stood them up. Yeah, Mark Goddard's standing it up because he found it boring enough, even though Khamzat was being active. That should tell you a lot. But the Khamzat fans, hey, that's what they want to watch. So if they want that to happen, hey, I won't be tuning in for the next Khamzat Chimaev title fight, but hey, they'll certainly be there. Who do you consider this boring? Genuinely want to know. Why do you consider this boring? I mean, it's domination, but if you're going to sit in crucifix, if you're going to sit and ride on someone's back for 2 rounds and threaten nothing from it. Hang on, what was entertaining about Khamzat holding his back while DDP stuck on one? I understand DDP needs to defend out of the position. I understand Khamzat's dominant as fuck. and he's very talented. But you're just deluding yourself to say that's entertaining. Do you really find it entertaining him just making DDP carry his weight while he's stuck on one knee up against the fence? Like, it's not entertaining at all. If you find it entertaining, then fair enough, but I don't find it entertaining. It's dominant, but like, it's not entertaining at all. I'm not like excited to watch that. Like, I'm excited to watch Lerone Murphy spinning elbow KO Pico. I'm excited to watch Carlos Prates spinning elbow Neil and the buzzer beater. My voice is going. I can't even speak right now. That's what I find exciting. You know what I mean? I find violence in a violent sport exciting. I don't find pitter-patter shots in crucifix all that exciting. Impressive, sure, but like, am I excited watching it? Not really. Impressive, but not entertaining. I'm glad like my actual chat members are like based enough to understand what's going on. But the Khamzat Chimaev fanboys, they can gloat about it. They live vicariously through him. So it's by whatever means possible he can win, they're going to take it. You know what I mean? Did not expect Khamzat to do that the whole fight. He didn't do that for any other fight. Yeah, but he has to like, this is what he's going to be from now on. If a submission doesn't present itself early on, he will just like pace himself for 5 rounds because he has to go 5 rounds. That's basically what he did. You know what I mean? It's impressive. He's that scary. He's the best grappler we've seen in the UFC. He's the most dominant grappler we've ever seen. But I find it boring as fuck. Lol, your chat is well on it. DDP is still good. DDP's good. Just Khamzat's just fucking ridiculously good. You know what I mean? But they'll say Cope, but like Khamzat's fucking like going to be the GOAT of the sport. Like, I don't know what more they want from me. You know what I mean? Come on, let's not act. The main fight is exciting or entertaining. Didn't live up to the hype. You know what? I'm glad the chat are with me on this. But the Khamzat fanboys, they don't watch the MMA. They don't watch events. They just like, they watch for religious purpose. And like their guy wins, so they kind of ride with it. You know what I mean? If he pops for EPO, this could be the funniest thing. It would be funny, but I don't think it's EPO. I think he just paced himself. I can see Khamzat going 5 rounds if he can sit in a crucifix. He can make DDP carry his weight. But you know what? I will genuinely say this. I think DDP had more of a gas tank in him than Khamzat by the end of the fight, if I'm being honest. But Khamzat did enough to win a fight. That's not like a Kobe. I'm basing that off their gas tank still, so you know what I mean. Khamzat, no GOAT. He's a fraud. One-dimensional. He's going to get fraud. He's going to get checked by Fluffy. Now, I think he beats Fluffy. I think Fluffy's good enough to not get submitted by him. But I think Khamzat beats everyone. If he got past DDP, I'm willing to say he gets past everyone. You know what I mean? But congrats to Khamzat, most dominant wrestler we've ever seen. I agree, Khamzat's the most dominant grappler we've ever witnessed. I think no one's going to stop him for the foreseeable future. And I think Khamzat's going to become the GOAT of the sport. His striking was not good. Yeah, Khamzat's striking isn't good. His boxing defense especially isn't good. It really isn't good. But his grappling's like the scariest in the UFC we've ever seen. And I think like no one's going to stop him, you know what I mean? Brother got mauled or humbled. Did he, me or DDP? I don't know who got humbled here. DDP wins rematch. Nah, no, there's definitely no rematch. We're moving on to Imavov, and Khamzat's going to beat Imavov, you know what I mean? And he's going to win in boring fashion, but, you know, that's what his fan base wants. Shout out to Khamzat, because he's got a fan base loyal enough that they don't care how he wins. They just want the win. Imavov can win, though. Nah, you're not stopping... You're not stopping Khamzat Chimaev. I don't think Imavov was stopping him. You know what I mean? I think it's cooked. Chimaev first is at 185 at Merab. I think Merab would win that. To be honest. But that's hard to say because you're talking about a bantamweight agility and stuff at like middleweight. It doesn't make sense. Fight was shit. I agree. I thought it was boring as fuck. But like his fanboys live for it. So ACF 321 with the $2. Let's go. Big Anks, please save us. I do think Ankalaev would beat Khamzat Chimaev. I do think Ankalaev would beat him. But yeah, he's just unstoppable. Other than that, he's unstoppable. There is a certain ceiling to Khamzat Chimaev, but DDP wasn't that. Horrible fight. Yeah, it was boring as fuck. But he's got to do what he's got to do to win the fight. If he's got to be boring, hey, shout out to him. Like, I'm not going to get in the way of a guy fulfilling his dreams and winning the belt. I'm just not excited to watch it, you know. Boring. I'm with you, chat. I'm glad most of you agree. Worst performance from the reigning champ. Oh, what, DDP? Yeah, I guess so. You know what I mean? DDP definitely didn't rate Khamzat's grappling. He kept saying he didn't train to defend takedowns. He was so sure he could get back up. Yeah, I thought, listen, I didn't think he was going to get back up from everything. I just thought he'd be able to build his base and get back to his feet on certain occasions. Especially when Khamzat's just trying to make him carry his weights up against the fence on one knee. But I guess not, you know what I mean? Strickland will be next. I hope not. I think Imavov should be next, and I think Khamzat's going to beat whoever is next anyway. So, it's his first 5-rounder. I think you're being too judgmental. It's boring, bro. It's like, was that not boring? Like, it's dominant, but it's as boring as it is dominant. I can imagine he's going to get a finish here and there. Like, he's going to have a sick performance here and there, but he is going to pace himself. Like, he definitely did. Like, he got in a crucifix position round 1. He kind of set. When I say he settled for it, you're in a crucifix. You're in one of the most dominant positions you could be in. So it makes sense he's going to just ride out the round in there. And you just secure a big round 1. You know what I mean? Round 2, 10-8, he's just fucking... I can't even remember the round 2. I'm pretty sure round 2 was a 10-8. But the rounds where he's just making him carry his weight up against the fence, it's boring as fuck. I'm not going to pretend it isn't. What advice from both sounds of the fan base? Sorry, want advice from both sounds of the fan base. Guys, what's your advice? I'm going to build a full anti-wrestling build for when I get there. Hey, just whatever it takes to beat him. We need someone to save us. Never getting hyped for a fight with a Russian fighter ever again. Unless it's Peter Yan. Peter Yan is our fucking guy, you know what I mean? Stop coping. But if I stop coping, then you wouldn't watch me. Because you're like, you watch the fight and you live vicariously through Khamzat. Because all you have to get over me is I got an MMA pick wrong. You know what I mean? So I'll code for your pleasure. You know what I mean? 500 punches. Stop crying. I mean, if that's what... I guess, listen, if that's what you want to kind of hype up as punches, you can go ahead. But, you know, it's boring. I don't know what you want from me. You're never going to convince me it's entertaining, you know. I'm going to smash everybody. Then does a baby punches. But, hey, it's 500 baby punches. So, you know, you better stop crying. It's fun as fuck, you know. Any DDP criticism? I can't really criticize him because Khamzat's that good. He's that dominant. It's kind of like, what really can I expect from him? You know what I mean? Like, he could have better takedown defense, but it's against Khamzat Chimaev. Even when he escaped, like, even when he worked his way back up and Khamzat had a leg and he got out of it, Khamzat's so quick and dominant and he's just so relentless. By the time that DDP even got his wits about him, he's already shooting for another double leg. So I don't even know what I can say for DDP. Like, he's never going to beat Khamzat Chimaev after that. You know what I mean? And also the MMA fighters that predicted DDP just say... Sorry, and also the MMA fighters that predicted DDP just hear a bad take and they go along with it. It sounds good. Why couldn't they just say, I don't know? It's not a bad... I don't think it was a bad take to pick DDP at all. Like, Khamzat was still untested in 5 rounds. And you would not have expected him to pace himself as much as that. Like, I didn't at least. I thought he'd chase a finish more or whatnot. It was a mature performance, but it's a boring performance. So I'm not excited to watch his next fight, if I'm being honest, after that. You think they should change the rules to prevent this being boring? Shit. No, don't change it because his fan base like it. You know what I mean? Khamzat's one of the biggest stars in the sport, and his fan base enjoy watching that. You know what I mean? They booed DDP, and they rooted for Chimaev. That's what they want. You know what I mean? That's what they're gonna get. You know what I mean? How can I? I'm not gonna hate on it. You know what I mean? Herzog should have stood up every crucifix. He was doing nothing. I mean, it was Margola working it, but he was standing it up for a couple times, which kind of goes to show how boring it was because Chimaev was being active in those positions as well. It is called MMA, no kickboxing. I mean, I understand, but like, it's still boring. I don't understand the fans where they're like, they have to delude themselves to where like boring grappling performances. It's like, well, no, it's MMA. Well, yeah, I know that. It's boring. You're not going to convince... Like, I get you want to present yourself as a real hardcore, serious fan. It's still boring, you know what I mean? I thought he had no stamina. Yeah, no, he had no stamina by the end of it. He slowed down. A win is a win. I never said otherwise, you know what I mean? I have no idea. It's MMA, not wrestling. Casual saying he should have stood him up in a crucifix. I don't think you should have stood him up. Even the way they did stand him up, he was being active. It's still boring, though. But it just goes to show how boring the ref even found it, that he wanted him to be more active. But even if you're going to stand it up, Khamzat's so fucking good with his double leg. He just took him down afterwards again anyway. DDP rematch? No, hopefully never again. Just give Khamzat Chimaev whatever middleweight's next in line, and like he can run through them. You know what I mean? I'm kind of over Chimaev. He'll be the GOAT of the sport. It's like, it's whatever. You know what I mean? It's MMA, not grappling. It's not MMA. You know what? It's the whole like it's MMA. It's not kickboxing. Whenever people talk about one-dimensional, but like if your thing is to just grapple and just throw pitter-patter shots from crucifix, that's also equally as boring. But like the fans, they kind of act as if when it's grappling, it's different. So I don't know. I really don't know. Hugging world champ. I'm literally a daggy glazer, and even I thought that fight was arse. Yeah, but there's a difference between like being a Dagestani glazer and I mean Khamzat's not Dagestani for one, but it's the fight. You know what? It's the people that live through Kerosene through Khamzat. They're just gonna take whatever they can get. You know what I mean? All the people being racist, and throwing shit at other people and blaming Islamophobia and like racism for why they picked DDP, and they victimize themselves. And now they got the win. They live through Kerosene for Khamzat Chimaev because they can't really say anything otherwise to these people. So, expected a war like Usman and Burns, not whatever this shit was. Chat, I'm with you. I'm with you completely. I thought it was boring as fuck, but like they're gonna pretend as if it was. They're gonna pretend it wasn't, but that shit was that shit was as boring as it gets. It was as boring as it was dominant. It's the best way I can put it. Can you start your next video with a John Jones arrest? Should I just do a recap video of the event and just pretend the DDP fight never happened? You know what I mean? As a Shavkat fan, it was definitely a pretty boring fight. The ref should have separated them to get them in more hand-to-hand combat. But it definitely was a dominant performance. I'm with you. I don't even think the ref should have stood it up because of the fact that like he was just going to take him down every single time, which he did. So I don't know. There's just no way around it. You know what I mean? You can stand them up, but he's just going to blast a double leg and like take him down and get in a dominant position. But I thought it was boring as fuck. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. You know what I mean? Bro, let's watch the post-fight presser together. I can see maybe what's going on Twitter and whatnot, but like, I don't know. I don't really care. I don't know. I'm being honest. I really don't care for like, after that fight. I thought it was boring as fuck. I really, Jack Delamela, JDM wants a DC mute button. Hey, we're with you, buddy. Someone's actually tweeted me. Does he look gassed to you in the 5th round? Chat, I don't know. There's no nuance to these breakdowns, but it is what it is. Shout out to Victor. Is it Victor Schilling? Shout out to him. He broke it down. You know what I mean? He predicted it well. Could you imagine the memes if DDP finishes him in the last 30 seconds with a rear naked choke? I was hoping it would have been the funniest thing ever, but it just wasn't meant to be, you know. EPO 100%. Nah, I think he just paced himself. It's just a boring he knows how to grind out a 5-round performance. You know what I mean? He wasn't chasing the finish like he usually does. Usually he's just relentlessly chasing a finish. And yeah, not meant to be this time, I guess. This is what we all wanted. It's what the Khamzat Chimaev fanboys wanted, I'll tell you that much. What do you think about Chimaev versus Ankalaev? I think Ankalaev beats him, but I wouldn't really put too much forward into it. But I'd assume Ankalaev would win. But I thought DDP would beat him, so. DDP would probably be the hardest fight for Chimaev. He probably submits the rest in less than 4 rounds. No, I think Fluffy, stylistically, he's good enough to defend all the submissions. It's going to take a 5-round like grind fest to beat him. As far as Imavov, we'll see how it looks. We'll see next year when he fights him, you know what I mean? Both the most boring current champs. I don't think Ankalaev's that, but I think Khamzat, I mean, if Khamzat fights like that to win 5 rounds, which he's going to have to do against Fluffy for sure, it's going to be boring. Fluffy is so good. He is good, but I think Khamzat will be able to grind out a 5-round win. I just think it's a fact of Khamzat's going to have to be boring against him like he was in this fight, you know? Let me just fix my camera real quick. Hugging gives you performance of the night nowadays. Now, performance of the night has to go to Lerone Murphy, Carlos Prates and Lerone Murphy. Shout out to them. Knowing how to, you know, excite the fans, you know. RDR is going to be average DDP. Oh, he's going to offend you? I don't think so. I can't see RDR beating Khamzat Chimaev, to be honest. Especially after this performance, you know what I mean? I don't care about Shavkat 1. That's how much I despise DDP. Ankalaev is more exciting than Shavkat. I think so. He'll knock people out. He'll fucking, you know what I mean? I mean, he can have some boring moments, but Khamzat's going to fight like that, I don't know. I'd just be lying if I said otherwise. That was a boring ass performance. If he's going to fight like that in his title fights, I think he's a boring champion, to be honest. DDP won in our hearts. No, I can't say that much, but I will say I miss him as champion. You know what I mean? Tavion Price, favor the $2, bro. This some bull. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. It's some bullshit that we got to let these boring ass fighters win these fucking dominant performances. I'm with you. I say let DDP keep his belt, is what I say. Favor the $2, bro. Classy in defeat. DDP never gave up. I mean, DDP's that, like, he's got that dog, but they'll say he got humbled and whatnot, you know what I mean? I don't know why. It's not really, like, he did too much. Shavkat Zero class. I don't know what Shavkat's done to have Zero class. I really don't mind Shavkat. I just thought it was boring as fuck. I've never once said anything bad about Shavkat. Fucking Khamzat Chimaev. I can't even speak. How good is Marty Usman? Yeah, they're going to run that narrative now. Shout out to Marty Usman, the greatest African fighter to ever do it. DDP had his chance to do it. Not so. That goes back to Usman right there. Who would have thought to win a fight you must prevent one from even happening? Yeah, I know it is what it is, but like his fan base like it, so like shout out to them. They're gonna be happy. I'm not, you know, I'll let them be happy. You know what I mean? Shavkat literally Zero class and haram. I don't know what he's done to be Zero class. You'd have to let me know, but he took the mic off DDP after his interview. I didn't see, but like I don't know what it would have been for. I have no idea. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just what a disappointing main event, man. What day? I don't know, chat. I don't know how you feel, but I just like very disappointed and all that. Shavkat won by fucking bonus, man. What the hell, Dana? What new middleweight champion? Yeah, and new boring champion. It was so dominant. It really was, but like it was as boring as it was dominant. I don't know. I'm kind of over it. I don't even care that I'm getting abuse in my comments right now. It's kind of like I was wrong, but like it's like the Khamzat Chimaev fanboys, they won, but at what cost? You know what I mean? Over it. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of feel over it. I kind of just don't care for the middleweight division. I wasn't really that excited for Imavov, but Khamzat will become the GOAT of the sport. He'll become pound for pound #1. Absolute dominant phenom of a man. Absolute physical specimen. So I feel for DDP. He was a good man and a great champion. Yeah, but he got absolutely humbled, brother. So, you know, it had to happen to him. But yeah, I still like DDP. I still like Khamzat. I've always liked Khamzat. Khamzat no longer has his boogeyman aura. Just another Marab. Yeah, it is sad, but like at some point, once you climb up the division, like if you think about it, Islam Makhachev would grind for, like he would just blast through Dan Hooker, Bobby Green, but when it came to like Volkanovski, Dustin, he's kind of got to grind out performances, you know what I mean? You got to talk about that Goddard refereeing. What about him standing up? I did agree. I don't think he should have stood it up, but like, it's kind of funny that he did, to be honest. It was boring as fuck, so I don't blame him. I wouldn't have stood it up, but also I wouldn't have stood it up because like he's just gonna blast a double leg straight away and just take him down again. So 50-44. I'd go 50-40 to be honest. Just give him 10-8 every round. I think that's Frost. I don't even know how you pronounce that. I'm so sorry. Frostiers. I don't know how. So I butchered the fuck out of the name. Thank you for $5, bro. Sorry for butchering the name. I have no idea how to pronounce that. 5 dom rounds prove this sport is just underdeveloped for my lifetime. A champ having no answer is lame. Never getting infested in MMA again. Yeah, it is lame. But the thing is, DDP not having... I don't know if it's DDP having an answer so much as like Khamzat being so fucking good. Khamzat is legit maybe the best grappler we've ever seen. If he can pace himself... Like, is there really, like, realistically, is there even an answer to Khamzat Chimaev's grappling? Like, is he not just that good? You know what I mean? No one really had an answer for Khabib for the most part. Like, Khamzat, I think Khamzat's even better. Also, thank you for the $5, bro. I appreciate the fuck out of you. DDP sacrificed his win, so JDM and Ilya could beat Islam. What a great guy. I don't know. It's so sad, bro. It's annoying because all my picks on my bets were, like, they all came through. But like the one that I needed for the video just didn't, it wasn't meant to be. This was more dom than Khabib. Yeah, I'd agree. But like at the same time, Khabib was more entertaining. So I don't know. I just like, I'm kind of like, I don't know. It's just kind of boring. I don't know. I'm just like, okay. I'm the guy that defended Big Ank versus Alex, but even I can't defend this top 5 worst title win ever. It's the top 5 most dominant of all time, but it's like, fuck, who gives a fuck, you know what I mean? I don't know. Do you watch boxing? No, I'm very much a boxing casual. I'm an MMA casual as well, but I'm also a boxing casual. Respect to guys like Tony Gaethje, Dustin Hooker, who never played safe, sacrificed their brain cells for that's what I'm in it for, you know what I mean? I love the sport. I prefer to be more of a casual and enjoy the fun side of the sport. I'm not trying to be a hardcore and act like I enjoy the most boring performances that they've ever put on. I'm just saying. This makes me wish Khabib was still their fighter. He was actually entertaining. They still have Islam Makhachev. He's a fun fighter. I like Islam. I still like Khamzat, but like if he's going to fight like this again, I'm kind of over him. I'm like, if you're going to fight like this, yeah, you'll be the GOAT of the sport and whatnot, but like, do I really give a fuck? You know what I mean? Shavkat's wrestling is definitely better than Khabib's. Yeah, I think Khamzat's the best grappler we've ever seen. I think he's the most dominant grappler. I think he's basically unstoppable. You know what I mean? Will Cumshot ever lose? Actually, to be honest, maybe not. Unless he gets caught by something crazy. Maybe Usman will be the closest thing to him ever losing. You're calling the fight boring, so you yourself called yourself... I'm a casual, yeah. I'm not a hardcore like you. I don't enjoy the boring performances. I don't enjoy them. Ultimate knee scraping championship. Yeah, but like if you want to be a hardcore, that's like their thing, you know what I mean? I don't know, I find it so funny, like the casual thing. Like I'm a casual. Like what difference does that make? I don't understand the difference that makes. Tonight I started loving Leroy Murphy and started hating Khamzat Chimaev. We're all with you, brother. We're all with you. I did. Shout out to Leroy Murphy. That was sick as fuck, to be honest. I'm sure the Khamzat Chimaev hate watching right now. They don't know, but Leroy Murphy threw a massive spinning back elbow. Brutal KO out of nowhere. You should have been there for it. I know you only shot for the Khamzat fights, but hey. Islam insanely improved his striking. That's why he isn't boring. Islam's just more exciting. I think Islam's way more entertaining. He just is, but... Also, Khamzat's striking, like, his boxing defense is, like... left a lot to be decided, but it's okay. He's the most dominant grappler there's ever been, so... Never getting hyped for a Khamzat fight ever again. Yeah, it doesn't help the fact there's not really a compelling matchup for him. I mean, there's Fluffy, he has great grappling, but I think he has good enough grappling to not get submitted, but I think he's going to get dominated. I really don't think you're stopping Khamzat Chimaev. I think he's unstoppable. You can't take risks in a world title fight. Every other fight is fun. Just half off. I'm not telling him to take risks. He did everything he needed to do to get the win. He paced himself very well. Got crucifix like immediately. Dominated the fuck out of DDP. Probably one of the best scorecards in a title fight history, I can imagine. But it's boring. Like I find it boring. I don't know what to tell you. Rank people based on who has the highest chance of beating Chimaev, I assume that is. In middleweight, DDP rematch, Fluffy, RDR, Imavov, Brahalo. I'd imagine Fluffy and Imavov probably had the best chance, but I think Imavov beats all of them. I think Khamzat's going to become the GOAT of the sport, honestly. Bo Nickel versus Khamzat. Yeah, Bo Nickel is not getting out of that one in the first minute. I missed the fight. How was it? Boring. Khamzat just had the most dominant performance you could ever imagine. And he just grinded out a five round win. And just kind of was on top of DDP the entire time, pretty much. DDP got laid on. Yeah, he did, and he had no answer for it, but it is what it is, you know what I mean? We will move on. I'll look forward to the next DDP fight. I can't say I feel the same way about the next Khamzat fight, but give him Tom Aspinall. Nah, just let's not let him have it. I don't want him beating Tom Aspinall, you know what I mean? One significant strike per minute is crazy. Yeah, but there was a guy in here like 500 strikes, 500 punches, keep crying. I'm like, you're already counting the pitter-patter crucifix punches as DDP's kind of clenching his head up into fucking Khamzat's chest to just say stave the whole time. I don't know. That's what they like, so put him Ankalaev. I wouldn't be mad at it because I think Ankalaev wins, but like I don't really care to see it. I think he can just dominate middleweight and he'll become the middleweight GOAT. He'll become the GOAT of the sport. Tom is way too big. Yeah, but Khamzat can go 5 rounds now, so there's no stopping him, you know what I mean? Give him Ilya. No, God, let's protect Ilya at all costs. We need as many exciting champions as we can keep. And Ilya's one of them, and I ain't trying to lose him anytime soon, you know what I mean? Like, he did it even ground and pound when he could. Yeah, it was just pitter-patter shots for the most part. I don't know, I'm glad that chat and the channel, like the people that actually watch the channel, they can agree it was boring as fuck. Like, we can admit it was dominant. It was a great performance. I'm not going to hate on it. It was fucking impressive as fuck. Beating DDP like that. But it's boring as fuck. I'm not excited to watch it. I don't know. I just like when the people are fan. Like, you can be a Khamzat fan and be like, well, that was fucking boring. Because it was, you know. Can you summarize, please? I missed it. Round 1, Khamzat shot immediately, took him down, got crucifix very quick. Rode out the entire round in round 1 in crucifix position, throwing pitter-patter shots that weren't really doing anything to DDP for the first round. Second round, he took him down immediately again. I forgot what position he had in the second round. But 2 rounds for sure was just DDP on one knee, trying to find his way back to his feet up against the fence, as Khamzat's making him carry his weight the entire time. And the other rounds are just him shooting immediately, getting position. The 5th round was probably the most interesting. He was dominant for the most part in that until we got stood to the feet. I think that's the only time Plessis even landed a punch on him. And he flew his way into top control and lost it like 10 seconds later. It was one of the most dominant performances you can imagine in a title fight, but it was pretty fucking boring. It was pretty dull to watch. I was so disappointed with Khamzat, but still hope he blitzkrieg his next opponent. If not, then yeah, middleweight is going to get fucked with boring title fights. The problem with middleweight is like now that we're past Adesanya, who was a character, Strickland had his whole stardom for like a year. DDP was building some big, like he was building a name for himself. Like going from Adesanya, Plessis, Khamzat to like Imavov, you know what I mean, Brahalo, it doesn't really hit the same. And I think Khamzat's just going to run through them, you know what I mean? Or grind out fucking boring performances. Bro, you're getting bags under your eyes. Am I actually? I don't think I am. I think I look... I mean, I probably look worse. I think we're going 8 hours. I mean, I'm going to go to the 8-hour mark and call it probably. You know what, chat? Should I, like, whilst we're here, just maybe I can do this for my video. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do this. Here we go. Let's look at some of the comments. This aged terribly. What's even worse is that you tried to ridicule and make fun of the other YouTubers' opinion, only for them to spot on correct. Fig the Shilling. I mean, he speculated. He got it right. But I still think I was right. I was going off the data of what we've seen, which was true. I think I was still right on that. Your boy got smashed. Hey, I like both. I like Khamzat and DDP. So, you know, I've never seen more one-sided 5-round domination of a champion before. Hey, I agree. Delete the channel. Chat, I don't understand why people will like delete the video, delete the chat. Like, just laugh at it, you know what I mean? Just go sleep, bruv. Now, I gotta make a video. I might make an instant reaction just so they can laugh at it, you know? You need two to tango. Don't blame... I've not blamed him. Chat, at what point have I blamed him? I said it's the most... Chat, I've literally been saying it's the most dominant performance we've ever seen in a title fight. Probably Usman Woodley's up there from the top of my head. There's probably other ones. But it's the most dominant title fight performance. He's going to go on to be the middleweight GOAT. Probably the GOAT of the sport. Pound for pound #1. I don't know what more you want from me, to be honest. It's not most dominant, though. It's up there. It is up there. I don't know what the scorecards were, but it was dominant as fuck. It's impressive as fuck he could do that to DDP. But like, I don't like the idea, like, you can't act as if, like, that was boring. It was a boring fucking fight. Zero smash. It was mostly, like, smudging, I guess. It's JG 1-3 in predictions. No, I got Pereira. Pereira I got wrong. I leaned Pereira. I leaned DDP, got those wrong. But I got Holloway right. And then I got Ilya right, which I'm not really going to claim, you know what I mean? I don't really claim the ones I get right. I don't really care, you know? I don't really care for the picks all that much, but it is what it is. 50-44, I'm pretty sure. That's good. I thought there would have been another 10-8 round. There was some dominant fucking rounds, to be fair. Delete the channel. Lesson to learn. Do not ride on fake narratives. It wasn't a fake narrative. It was a chat. Is it like, this is my problem with like when you make breakdowns, there's no nuance to it. He paced himself to have 5 rounds. It wasn't like he had 5 rounds all along. You know what I mean? Fucking dumbass. Easy man. So easy. I can't even read that. Irrelevant channel. I mean, bro's on the channel comment. Like, they're waiting for the fight to end so they can comment on it, but it's irrelevant. It's all good, you know. Bro's fried now. I really am, to be honest. DB is now pregnant after 5 rounds. Your guy got humiliated, conquered, and destroyed. Never watch MMA again casual. No, I just watch it casually, you know what I mean? Go watch another sport, Mongo. Code bro, so what now? Say something. To be honest, I thought there'd be more. Maybe there's more in hell. Let's see what the... maybe some insane comments. Let's see. Show the hidden ones. Let's see. Delusional, 25 minutes of fucking DDP, motherfucker, 27 minutes of ground control, and fucking your boy. Am I the only one that finds it lame? Like, that's what they're kind of like, they're really like, that's our guy. We fucking, our boring ass performance. These people are actually insufferable. They are, because like, they'll call you a casual even though they only show up for like, I don't know, they're living through currency for him, but. Oi, stupid, stop chatting now. What pussy-o? I mean, I'll make another video. Pre-fire in the comment, you're retarded. DDP sucks, you're just a hater. KYS. Usual suspect, to be honest. They're right, bro. You're an English cuck. And DDP fans are retarded. You know what? I'm still not mad at my pick. You know what I mean? I'm not mad at my DDP pick. You know what I mean? I think it was a decent pick to make, but it is what it is. Why would they watch the channel? They don't really watch. They like... A lot of them, like, if I'm being honest, the amount of racial abuse I've got and the amount of shit Westerners get from the comments I've seen, I think they just, like, I don't know if they're jealous. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I think they just live vicariously through Khamzat Chimaev winning because they have nothing to, like, get at me with. So all they have in life is to wait on him to win. So they can mock me for a MMA pick I got wrong. I can't even speak at this point. You know what's crazy? I can't speak at this point because the Murphy and the Prates performances had me screaming like crazy. And it's like, I can't even speak at this point. DDP did nothing in retaliation. Dominance is what Alex did to Khalil. Face that wasn't dominant. Faces wasn't dominant. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I just feel like they're lying to themselves. Like, that was a boring... Like, it's impressive, but it's a boring performance. Are we really going to act as if that performance wasn't boring, you know? You were surprised how many Muslims live through Dagestani fighters. Most of them are chill. I like most of them. Most of them are chill as fuck. I actually like most of them. The ones that live through them, they are weird as fuck, though. They are weird as fuck. You know what? You can make fun of me. Like, I got the pick wrong. Like, I don't really care that I got the pick wrong, to be honest. If you seriously thought Khamzat was going to dominate for 5 rounds, you're seriously insanely lucky because there is actually nothing based on Khamzat having 5-round card. Yeah, I agree with you, Eli. I agree. Like, I'm just going off the data from what we've seen. Like, granted, he could show up for 5 rounds if he paced himself. Like, there was no point where I was like, when I said there's no way he has 5-round cardio, he's not going to do what Khamzat does for 5 rounds. But the fact that he paced himself and he had a boring performance, if you're going to sit in crucifix, it's a lot less taxing than throwing a guy around and chasing submissions. You know what I mean? Chasing a finish takes it out of you. Trying to get squeezes on finishes that you don't get, that takes it out on you. Like he had with Usman, like he had with Whittaker, he had the brittle teeth, so. Not defending those guys at all, but they're probably trashing you because you made a whole video addressing them. Remember the Khamzat fans are delusional? No, I remember Scholar, I really don't mind them commenting. I just like, I just don't like missing the nuance, you know what I mean? I like, there's nuance to it, but it's whatever, you know what I mean? You still the best MMA YouTuber? I appreciate it, bro. I don't know. I don't really, I don't know. I don't care to get the pick wrong. I just don't care whether they're like KYS, you know what I mean? Like, or they're like, delete the channel. Just like, have a laugh that the pick was wrong. I've never once said I'm never wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I don't brag about, you know what's funny about predictions? Like, you can get them right, no one cares. You get them wrong, they'll fucking ridicule you for weeks. But it's all good. Like, the content's there to be made fun of. You know what I mean? Them commenting gives you engagement. So jokes like, yeah, that's why I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like, the Usman fans were cool. But I don't know. I just don't like the ones that like they kind of make it about race and religion and like they would like if DDP had won, would I not have been racist for picking DDP? But because I don't know. I don't like it. But it is what it is. You're hardcore and handsome. Don't let them. I don't know. It's free Palestine, fellas. I'm all for freeing the people. You know what I mean? But get you down. They're not getting me down. I'm just kind of fatigued after. If more than anything, I'm just kind of like that was a shit fight. You know what I mean? Daggy Glazers gone act like this was fun. Yeah, that's the annoying thing, you know what I mean? They're going to act like it's fun, but at the end of the day, they only show up for these events, for their guys, you know what I mean? So they don't really care how they win. They just want them to win because they live vicariously through them. And like, you got to win, like you got to do what it takes to win. So they need their fighter to do whatever it takes to win, you know what I mean? Middleweight is cooked. Yeah, I like middleweight when it was Plessis, Strickland, Adesanya. You know, a lot of beef, a lot of funny moments. All that shit. I liked all that shit, you know what I mean? Sigrid Juice versus Khamzat. That would be funny. That would be funny to happen. I don't think that fight's ever going to happen, but if it did, that would be funny. He would get absolutely mauled by Khamzat, and it wouldn't even be close. Fluffy Hernandez. You know what, chat? Also, by the way, just think about it like this. I just got this point to make. They can say, like, because think about it like this. All that matters is who you pick in the fight. And I didn't even go that hard on DDP. I was just leaning DDP. And I actually predicted an accidental flying knee. But the people that are like that picked Khamzat and they're like round 1 submission, they're going to maul him. He has no chance. It's like, well, both breakdowns are wrong, but they got the pick right. So you can't really hate on it, I guess. Fluffy taking over. Now I think Khamzat beats him, to be fair. I don't know. I think Fluffy's grappling is very good. And I think he's got enough to never get submitted by Khamzat. I think Khamzat's jiu-jitsu is a bit overrated, like his submission threat, I guess. But he is dominant as fuck. You're just not. I don't see anyone beating him at middleweight. I really can't see anyone beating him. It's a shame for Khamzat that it took him this long to get a title shot because, like, maybe he should have been champion earlier, you know what I mean? Khamzat crypto scams is becoming after that fight. Why can't you appreciate the art of wrestling? I appreciate the art of wrestling. I don't appreciate making... This is just like, it's try hard casual, like it's try hard hardcore shit. Like, you can appreciate a good takedown, you know what I mean? But like, having someone on a knee, I understand DDP's got to be the one to get out of it. I understand. I've not even said anything against Khamzat, but it is boring if you're just applying your weight on someone on one knee for 5 rounds straight for 2 rounds. And it's impressive as fuck to get in a crucifix. But if you're just throwing pitter-patter shots from crucifix, you're allowed to find that boring. If you actually don't find that boring, I think you're weird as an MMA fan. And it's nothing against Khamzat. He's fighting for a title. You got to do what you got to do. I'm not going to fucking get mad at it. I'm just going to say it's boring as fuck and cope over it. Floofy is a real Khamzat. I hope you guys are right, but I think Khamzat beats Floofy. I can't see it happening, to be honest. I'm glad DDP lost. DDP fan coping, lol. Sending love from Chechnya. That's pretty cool. What's up, bro? I'm enjoying this moment. Kind of funny seeing everyone raging. We all love DDP as well. Hey, shout out to the Chechnyans right there. That's cool to hear. I'm glad you're having a good time, bro. I'm a Khamzat fan too. Not as much after that fight, but hey, shout out to you, bro. Khamzat, shout out to everyone. Where like chat's always so like everyone's from everywhere around the world. It's kind of crazy. It's very mixed, you know what I mean, in chat. So shout out to all of you guys. Legalize knees on grounded opponents. That would make it cool. I would like them to do that. I would like them to do that. Even if it benefits the wrestlers, that should be allowed. I believe in the JG2 curse now. Nah, you get some right, you get some wrong. There's never really too much to it, you know what I mean? I'll get one right again. I'll get another one wrong. It is what it is. I think I'm going to go Anchor Live next. So they're going to come at me like, you're trying to curse us. But like, I do think Anchor Live's going to win, you know what I mean? Maybe DDP title reign was the friend we made along the way. Yeah, you know what? It really was. DDP's title reign. Even though it's over, I don't think he's going to be champion again because I think Khamzat's just going to be champion for fucking the foreseeable future. It really was a good time. You know what I mean? The Adesanya defense, the Strickland rematch was... Actually, the Strickland didn't even show up and the event was fucking atrocious. But DDP making Strickland and Adesanya cry. We'll never forget those times, you know what I mean? I hated DDP ever since that first African champion nonsense. I mean, if you hate him for that, I'm not going to blame you. He did actually... People do cover that up. He did actually say that. But I kind of take it as like promotional stuff, you know what I mean? I'd be lying if I said it offended me. It didn't offend me. But like, I could see if you don't like it, you know what I mean? Fair play to you, but you know. Shout out to, I mean, hey, but you got Usman. He's the greatest African to ever do it right now. Until like maybe we see what next African shows up, you know what I mean? But the Africans are, to be honest, the African fighters are cool. We had Plessis, we had Usman. Usman was a cool champion. Plessis was a cool champion. Went out sad, but Adesanya brought a lot of moments. Even though we can shit on him, he had some sick moments. He had some stinkers, but like he brought a lot of entertainment. I love Ngannou. You know, it's a shame the way he had to go PFL and whatnot, but hey. You know what? I don't think we've really ever had a bad African champion, so shame we don't have one right now. Hopefully we get another one someday, so... I mean, we'll definitely get another one someday. I'm in Southeast Asia, and I woke up at 11 p.m. only to watch the main events. How was the undercards and prelims? It was good. It was solid. I would say the best thing on the card was the Carlos Prates fights and the Lerone Murphy fights. I don't know if you want me to spoil it for you, but I'd say those were the two ones to watch out for. And then there's some good fights on the card for sure. The main event was the most boring, if we're being honest, but, you know, it is what it is. It was Khamzat Chimaev's most boring performance. But as a Chimaev supporter, I think it was required to win the belt. I'm with you, bro. I agree. Listen, I'm not going to hate on anyone doing what they got to do to follow their dreams. Who the fuck would I be? But, like, I'd be lying if I didn't say it was boring. I thought it was a boring performance. But, like, if he's got, like, it's impressive as fuck. You know what I mean? He's going to be in the top 5 pound for pound probably next week. He's a potential GOAT. And I think he's going to be the middleweight GOAT to come. You know what I mean? Guru crying? I mean, I hope not. You know, we still... Hey, listen, if I can help Guru in any way, just remember, we have Tom Aspinall, and we actually have him, you know what I mean? That's actually our guy. And you know what? Tom Aspinall is for everyone, you know what I mean? I'm going to go do the Bronx highlights to cheer me up. The real best grappler in UFC history. Yeah, we missed the Bronx, you know what I mean? Hopefully Khamzat can pull off another sick first-round performance, but I don't know. I just like, you know what I mean? Khamzat had to pull Bilal tactics to beat DDP. Yeah, but you know what? It is a good performance. At the end of the day, I can hate on it as much as I can. It's still a good performance, you know what I mean? Murphy versus Pico. Actually, it was a boring as fuck. I went autopilot there. It was a boring as fuck performance, though. Shavkat had to pull... Oh, sorry, I just read that. Pico loves running into shots. I did say this. I thought he was going to fatigue himself and... But I thought he was going to fatigue himself and Murphy would take over in the later rounds. I really didn't expect him to throw such a crazy shot like that. Shout out to Leroy Murphy. Absolute fucking legend right there. I love Leroy Murphy. I don't even give a fuck about his boring fights previous to that. That was fucking sick. People criticizing Shevchenko at UFC no shade, but saying this was not boring. Shake my head. Yeah, but people say it's boring or not based on like a religious purpose. That's what it is. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. I'm glad they're happy. I just find it boring for the sport. I think it's dead for the sport. But first round, Khamzat fun. 4 rounds after are boring. Hope Fluffy or Derrida submit him. I can't chat. I'm going to be honest. I really think Khamzat's going to be the future potential GOAT of the sport. I think it'll be middleweight GOATs. And I think he's going to beat all these guys at middleweight for the foreseeable future. I haven't seen pillow hands like that in a crucifix since Roy Nelson versus Kim. You know what? DDB was just doing everything he could to like mitigate the shots from crucifix. But yeah, those were pathetic pitter-patter crucifix shots, to be honest. Ilya's the future GOAT. It's between Ilya, Islam, Khamzat. I mean, Khamzat now has some crazy ass fucking performances. I mean, I guess the Usman one's the worst one he has, but I mean, it's still a Kamaru Usman win. I think it was a draw on the scorecards. It should have been, but it's still a crazy fucking, still crazy win to have in your resume. Out of context, but what are your thoughts about UFC BJJ belts? I really like the belt design. I guess I've never really been too like into like the belts look good or not. I think it's a cool belt, you know what I mean? They're doing good things for jiu-jitsu, I guess. The BMF belt is the cringiest of them all. Ilya too small? For welterweight, I'd agree, but I think Ilya's like, he's killing it right now, so. He's been draw up a weight class, short notice, shit W. Sorry, I just went, I don't know, my brain just shut off for a second. Only guy to stop Chimaev is Tai Tavasa. What, by eating him? Maybe, but I think Tom Aspinall's the only guy we can count on now, you know what I mean? You know, I am surprised. I'm refreshing my channel, and I thought I'd get more relentless comments. It really isn't as bad as I thought it would be. You know what I mean? This guy telling me to delete my... I don't get these comments, chat. Like, hate on the... Make fun of the video. Why tell me to delete the channel? Make fun of the fucking video. I don't get it. There's people that be like, genuinely like, I remember this Usman one. It's like, delete the video. You have to delete this. Like, what? Like, make fun of it. Like, I don't understand. It's there to make fun of. You know what I mean? That's what I think is fun about the predictions. Like, you're going to get them right. You're going to get them wrong. But it is what it is. Highs with the $5. Hell yeah. Thank you, bro. What's up? Hope you had a good time in the bar, bro, by the way. Domination. Yes. Boring. Yes. People mad at Khamzat, but not DDP. What? I get your point. Thank you for the $5, bro. I get your point. I guess you're talking on like fans that are doing it. I'm not mad at Khamzat. I'm going to be honest. I'm really not mad at him. I do think it was boring as fuck. If he's got to do that to win, like he's got to do that. Hang on, let me fix my camera. 1 second, chat. Fucking hell. He's got to do what he's got to do to win. I'm not going to get mad at someone for doing that to win a title. You know what I mean? If you got yourself... And he was overdue a title shot, let's be honest. You know what I mean? It in a position for a title shot a long time ago. If he's got to do that to win, hey, fair play to him. You know what I mean? I'm not going to hate on it. So, but yeah, DDP's got to do more. But I think at the end of the day, Khamzat's the scariest grappler we've ever seen. And I don't know the answer to stopping him. I really don't know. Genuinely, I think there's no way of stopping him. I think he's going to be the GOAT of the sport. And shout out to Khamzat, but I'm not excited to see the next fight, to be honest. Fuck him for that part, but hey, shout out to him otherwise. It's just the way Khamzat carries himself. He brags about being a gangster, saying he will kill everybody and smash everybody. But you know what? I'll let him off with this one. If he does it again, then I'm going to be fucking mad. I can let off one stinker performance, but at the end of the day, he's the champion now, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully he can be active. That's what I want more than anything. But I hate his insufferable fans. Most of his fans are cool as fuck. I like most of his fans, but I really fucking hate the annoying ones, you know? You really don't watch his fights? Yeah, I agree with you, Heiss. Like, I would say, like, Heiss, do you not think this is fair? Like, I think this is, I will let him off with this one, but the thing is, we're separating his title reign, because I think the thing is, Heiss, yes or no? Like, realistically, everyone's going to go about this age like milk or not because of whatever, but realistically, he paced himself very well to go 5 rounds. And he's going to have 5-round fights moving forward with the belt on the line. And with someone like Fluffy Hernandez, you can't really... you can't chase submissions on him. He will fatigue himself. So he'll probably do the same thing in a fight like that. I don't know how the Imavov fight's going to go, but I think he's going to beat him. But I don't even know what my point I was trying to make. I'm fucking getting fatigued myself. But I think I can allow him to do that. But if you're going to keep doing that during your title reign, it's going to be boring as fuck, you know? Is Jackson Podcast the best gym right now? Might be. If Armin beats Ilya, then 100%, to be fair. They're fucking cooking, I guess. Although they think Khalil Roundtree is going to become champion, so. Pure dominating. Yeah, it was pure domination from start to finish. G2, who wins? Khamzat or GSP? Khamzat's way too big, way too strong. Yeah, Khamzat would win. It's an evolution of the sport, you know what I mean? But he's way too big for GSP to begin with. Like, he would fucking destroy GSP. If you ask me, like, Khamzat versus Anderson Silva, I think he'd beat Anderson Silva. Middleweight for middleweight, you know what I mean? What do you think of Sean Strickland claiming he's the only one who can beat him? I was just funny to think about. I just want to see that press conference. I don't think Sean Strickland beats him, bro. I really don't. Especially after his last performance. I know there's nothing to do with like the grappling element. It was just him doing nothing, being a punching bag for DDP. But yeah, I would not bet on him to beat Khamzat Chimaev. I don't know. I know they train and he probably has more answers than DDP does. But yeah, I can't see it at all. The thing about DDP is he only holds a high guard. Yeah, on the feet when he's defensive, he does go to a high guard a lot. I thought Khamzat, like, throwing a few shots at him would prevent easy takedowns. But I just underestimated how easy the takedowns would be to begin with. I thought he could just, like, shoot a takedown just out of nothing, as he usually does. He just, like, Khamzat doesn't need to set... This is how good Khamzat Chimaev is, chat. He never needs to set up a takedown. He just blasts a takedown from the get-go, and he gets them. You know what I mean? So I thought maybe, like, if he was to pace himself, maybe try and throw a little 1-2, have DDP with a high, tight guard, shoot a double, like, you know, it's going to be a lot easier for him. But he doesn't even need to do that. He can just take him down with ease. And, yeah, the rest of the division is cooked for that. Yo, JG2, what would you have... Sorry, Yo, JG2, what would you have been the outcome if Khamzat had fought standing? I think Dricus beats him on the feet. I think he's a way more skilled kickboxer. I'm pretty sure in the 5th round, he actually landed, like, quite a nice shot. I don't know if I'm deluding myself. I can't remember. I'm quite sleep deprived. But on the feet, I think DDP beats him. But Khamzat's too fucking dominant, bro. Like, you know what I mean? But, I mean, we're just kind of like... That's hypotheticals, you know what I mean? Heiss with another $5. Thank you, bro. Hang on, let me light this shit. Let me light this shit right here. We may disagree on this fight, but at least we like Tom. Hey, listen, I still like Khamzat Chimaev. I think he's cool. Like, but I don't think we disagree. Like, unless you thought it was an entertaining fight, I just think it was a boring fight. I thought it was a dominating fight. It was a fucking great fight for him to have as, like, legacy-wise. I just thought it was a boring fight, you know what I mean? Dominant as fuck, but, you know. Hey, Heiss, I always appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the $5 again. I really appreciate the fuck out of you. And we do love Tom. You know what I realized, Heiss? I will say this on the channel. A lot of these Khamzat fans, even though they show up for like those type of fighters, they will be around for when Tom fights just to fucking shit on me. I guarantee it. They're going to be hating on Tom Hart. They're going to be hate watching Tom Aspinall because of people like me and MMA Guru. We might have done damage to, we might have done a lot of damage to Tom Aspinall's fucking reputation in the MMA community to some of these people. And Khamzat destroys him. I think so. I think there's a ceiling. I thought Plessis would be the ceiling for Khamzat Chimaev, but yeah, I guess there's a new ceiling to find out. I think it could be Ankalaev, but you called Victor's video BS. Now you are coping. I don't think I'm coping at all. I think his points were still wrong. I still stand by what I said. But yeah, I got my pick wrong. Absolutely. Khamzat fucking destroyed him. You know what I mean? But I actually think my points were right. I was going off the basis of what we've seen. And I still think Khamzat's cardio, I think his cardio is the same. I think he's probably gotten better. I did say in the videos, I think his cardio has probably gotten better. But I think he just paced himself way better. It's something I didn't anticipate. I really never thought he was going to pace himself like that. But he paced himself very well. Wasn't chasing the submit. Because Khamzat will fight for the submit. He will fight for the finish. You know what I mean? He will go for the finish. So you're going to tire yourself out going for submissions. Especially Khamzat that's undefeated and never knows how to lose. And like when he fails some takedowns, especially in the Usman fight, he looked kind of demoralized. But paced himself very well. Got in dominant. Instead of chasing the finish with the submissions, he was chasing dominant positions in this fight. He can get in a crucifix, and from that point, Plessis can't do anything. You know what I mean? So if you're in a crucifix, you can ride out the round from that, and you're going to be much less fatigued than you are, tiring your arms out, going for a submission and whatnot. But Khamzat will take Ilya's route, defend once, and move up. I hope he gets slept by Alex after. Well, to be fair, what am I trying to say? Fucking Khamzat Chimaev is talking about going down to welterweight, which I don't like for him. I think he could be the middleweight GOAT. I don't like the idea of him going up to like heavyweight, but I've been wrong about him before. I could be wrong about him again. You know what I mean? Lonar Kavanaugh versus Charles Johnson. JG2, what are your picks? I'm going to go Kavanaugh just because I'm going to be hate watching Johnson, but it is a massive step up for Kavanaugh. He's a sick prospect to have. I'm behind him all the way. He could get, it could be a Joshua fan situation. Who knows? But I ain't fucking picking Charles Johnson. I'm going Lonar Kavanaugh all the way. I haven't put too much thought into it, but I'm going to go. I don't know what the odds are for it, but it's a big step up for him. We'll see how it goes, you know what I mean? But ultimately, I haven't thought about the fight all that much. Heisman, another $2. Thank you, bro. Let's go. Sucks for DDP, to be honest. He was sad. Khamzat has cardio. I've always said that. I even said this in my video. I feel like Khamzat fans then don't really care to watch it. But I don't know if you watched my video, but I did say I think Khamzat does have good, like he's an athlete. He has good cardio. The problem's always been the pacing. And he paced himself very well. You know, I think that's a fair assessment of what happened. And if you got to do that to win the belt, hey, you got to do that to win the belt. I ain't going to hate on you for it. But I will say I think it's boring as fuck. You know what I mean? As a casual UFC watcher from India, shout out to you in India, brother. I like wrestling because wrestling is really like in our country, and it was considered an epitome. I can't even read. It's epitome of masculinity. I mean, if you like it's not even like his wrestling. Chat, I don't know. The wrestling wasn't all that exciting. He just took... his wrestling's impressive because he just took DDP at will. The problem is like he's just in dominant positions and just riding out the round. That's what I find boring. Like, if he's throwing... at moments, he was throwing DDP around. That is entertaining. But if you're just going to be on top of him on one knee, just riding out the rounds, I'm going to find it kind of boring. You know what I mean? DDP going to have to face loser of Imavov versus Brahalo. Yeah, maybe. Or they'll just like, the UFC will go full meme and they'll do DDP versus Derrida. That would be a funny fight. They could do that. I'd be down for that. You know what I mean? A pit to me, bro. You're English, but you can't read. I mean, dude, I am very sleep deprived, to be honest. And I try to just go through chat like 100 miles per hour. But I agree 100%. Yeah, I think if you can just like appreciate the fact that there's nuance and like there's adjustments to be made with fighters, you can understand he's made adjustments to pace himself and that's helped with his cardio. But they don't care. It's like I picked against him, so like I got the pick wrong. So they're just gonna be like, oh, this guy knows nothing. You know what I mean? But I think my assessment was fair. You know what I mean? I was wrong on some things. I didn't think he'd be able to. I never thought he'd pace himself. I thought he was gonna go 100% from the first round, but. Shout out to him. It was a mature performance by him. JG2, Prime Kamaru versus Khamzat at welterweights. I'd probably just go Khamzat, I guess. I got Khamzat. I mean, this is a new improved Khamzat. Like, if he can pace himself, like, if he can get, because also, he was chasing the finishes with Kamaru Usman. Like, he was getting chokes in, just riding him around on the back. If he could get him in crucifix or something, which is kind of crazy to do on Usman. But just how good is Usman actually? DB looked broken at the end, man. That was sad as fuck. Yeah, sad as fuck, but like Khamzat fanboys, I've been seeing him being like, he's humbled. It's like, bro, he's kind of been humble the whole time. I don't know what you're saying, but I apologize. You, in fact, are not coping. Very professional. I appreciate it. I don't know. I just don't like, I don't know. I don't really care if I get a pick right or wrong. I more so make prediction videos like as an entertainer. Maybe I shouldn't have gone at Victor Schilling. I will say that. Maybe I shouldn't have been a dick to him. But I kind of am a dickhead in general. I can't help myself. But I wouldn't say I'm a professional. I kind of coped in ways. I was coping during the fight. I do think it's a boring fight, but I think Khamzat's going to be the GOAT of the sport, to be honest. I don't know. I just hope he can go back to having more fun performances. But I'm not. If he's going to have to be boring to defend his title, he's got to do what he's got to do. You are still live. I sure am. Aren't you tired? I am, but I'm going to have to think about making a video in a minute, to be honest. We almost got a Leon Edwards moment in round 5. What we did, I don't know, he kind of caught him with something, but it's like, it's too little too late, you know what I mean? But I will say, I did feel like, this is going to sound like cope. I'm not even saying it because he fucking won the fight. There's no way about it. And also, you're going to be tired in the 5th round. But he was looking for digs in the 5th round. You know what I mean? What's worse, Daggy Glazers or JBJ Glazers? The John Jones ones are like, I don't know, they both... You know what, Dagestani fans, there are very cool, chill ones. Most of them are cool and chill. Like, if you actually speak to them, most of them are cool. But the ones that are like the Glazers, the fanboys, they are annoying. The John Jones fans just, like, I don't know, I can't come across a John Jones fan that isn't like, I don't get why you're a fan of him at all. But you can be a fan of Dagestani. Like, you can be a Dagestani Glazers. They got sick fighters. They're in a small population. I mean, obviously, Khamzat isn't a fucking Dagestani, but they got Islam Makhachev and Kalai. Dagestan is a fucking sick base. Like, it's a sick nation of fighters. There's no way around it, so it's more understandable. But the fanboys of it that live vicariously through the Dagestani fighters that aren't even Dagestani and they live in fucking Chicago, they are annoying as fuck. But it is what it is, you know what I mean? But they're going to be happy tonight. I'm glad they're having a good night, you know what I mean? Not as fun for me, but hey, the parlays came through, chat. We won big, well, I won big money. I don't know about chat. I don't know how anyone in chat did with the gambling. Won big money tonight, so I'm happy with that at least. I'm going to be pre-ordering Battlefield 6, and I'm going to do it right now, actually, while I'm on stream, just to make myself feel a bit better, so I can just feel something again. Gay son or daughter? Let's not make me think about this fucking type of shit right now, you know what I mean? Neither. You've been live for 8 hours. 8 hours, 15 minutes. I actually wanted to go live way before the event even started. I think for 320, I'll go live sooner. I think I'll do like a 12-hour stream next time. But chat, I don't know who's been here for the most part. I think I did a good job. I think I kept energy well on the stream, you know what I mean? My dyslexia kicked in quite a lot, but I think this has been quite a fun stream, you know what I mean? We had fun. This is going to sound like cope to people. I actually find it fun. Like getting a pick wrong and coping, you know, like it is a fun experience, you know what I mean? I just don't like the people that take it so seriously and they're like, you've better fucking report this guy, fucking delete his channel, you know, like, bro, just laugh at the fucking, I got a pick wrong, you know what I mean? But I'll apologize to Victor Schilling, you know, he made a good call, I guess, even though it's pure speculation, but I should not have been a dick to him, you know what I mean? You are a new subscriber, bro. Hey, I appreciate you. I would say I recommend my videos. I think my videos are a lot better than my streams. But yeah, I'm going to be getting back to some videos soon. I usually stream quite regularly, to be fair, as well. Can't deny it. Wrestling is too dominant, but it's a bit boring for casual fans. And let's be honest, everyone wants to see fireworks in a fight. That's what... I just hate pretending. Like, if you look at the Khamzat fights, like, he's winning a title, so he's doing something more impressive. But, like, if you compare that to the 2 fights prior to it, Carlos Protez and Lerone Murphy, they made me feel something. I'm just going to say like that. It is, but Murphy, you can't always count him to do that. So it's like, you can't always have a spectacular moment. But my point I'm making is, I hate pretending like fun moments in the sport aren't what I'm here for. You know what I mean? I would take that Lerone Murphy moment over someone having a dominant title fight performance. Like both, like you need a bit of both. You know what I mean? But I live for the craziness in MMA. You know what I mean? 2 back-to-back spinning back elbow KOs. Chat, That was fucking nuts, and that was the best part of the night. So I like the way you're presenting of results more than predictions. Even if you are wrong, you have very entertaining content. That's what I'm here for, bro. That's what I'm here for. You know what I mean? Also, like, yeah, at the end of the day, after the fights, it's like there's a lot to work with. You know what I mean? If I'm wrong, I can make fun of myself for it. If I'm right, I never really cared to point out that I'm right anyway. But yeah, I'm going to make a couple Khamzat videos. But yeah, I appreciate you, bro. That's my thing with the prediction videos. Like, next time, I probably won't make fun of another content creator. But I still think I was right in my assessment of it. I still think I was right. I'm coping in that sense. But yeah, the predictions are just for entertainment. I'm never going to take them down. They're funny to laugh at. It's all fun and games, you know what I mean? As long as I don't take it a step too far. I don't think I ever once disrespected Khamzat Chimaev. I just doubted him, and he proved me wrong, you know what I mean? Who wins, JG2 or Pantoja? I'm just way too big for him, bro. Way too big for him. I just cracked too hard. And I'd probably go JG2 fucking head kick KO. I'm just too lethal like that. No, Pantoja would beat my fucking ass. Nate Diaz would have made Khamzat tap out. To be fair, I don't think, yeah, I don't know. It's different. I don't know. This is a more improved, mature Khamzat Chimaev. That's my assessment of it. I feel like he's a new, improved. He knows how to grind out a decision without fatiguing, chasing the finish. You know what I mean? This is actually an even more scary Khamzat Chimaev. I don't know if that's like, I'm wrong on that. I think this, like, now that I've seen this, I'm never going to doubt him again. Especially at middleweight, I think Khamzat's going to run through everyone. Now that, unless he fucks up and he just chases something. But I think his cardio is also improved, to be fair. But I never thought his cardio was actually bad. I just thought, like, his cardio was just designated to the earliest part of the fight. Which now he spreads it out. He'll get in a dominant position rather than chasing a finish. He'll get a crucifix. He'll ride out a round. He'll get a 10-8 round here and there. Win rounds. No way of stopping him. Bro is crazy. Like, Khamzat Chimaev is different. I'm not even trolling. Like, I think he's going to, like, he's got GOAT of the sport potential. I even said that in my videos as well. So, good to go, dude. Great stream. And please get some sleep. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. I hope you have a good night. To be fair, I'm not going to get sleep. I'm going to have to make a video, but I will get a long, like, 16 hours sleep by the end of the day. Why don't we see Russian versus Russian? I want to see how the styles can counter one another. Well, to be fair, Khamzat Chimaev is saying if Islam wins, he would want to fight him at welterweight. I don't like Khamzat at welterweight, but that would be a sick fucking fight to happen. 2 fucking megastars as well, so. Highs with the $2. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Watch your MMA guru crash out was chef's kiss. Is he live right now? Has he been crashing out? Did he actually... Also, did he stream with... Aiden Ross? Because I know they were meant to stream, but I don't know if that actually came through. JG2, my goat. Hey, what's up, bro? Shivs, what's up? Marab jumps to middleweight to beat Khamzat like he did Umar. I would love... That would be something special. That Marab has to save us from that. You know what I mean? Nah, he was pissed. Fair enough, fair enough. I just always feel disappointed, even when there are many talented wrestlers, but they don't transition to MMA because MMA is not so big in India. We also have many... Oh, that's what you meant with the India thing. I didn't know India had such good wrestlers then, if that's the case. But yeah, I get... To be fair, though, like... That's another thing, like, people... Like, a lot of... I'm not even going to take into account... Because Whittaker and DDP said the same thing about Khamzat's wrestling. It's not just wrestling. This is MMA. But Khamzat's wrestling is so, like... Worked, like, it's designed into MMA as well, you know what I mean? He's not Bo Nickel with just fucking freestyle wrestling, just trying to pin you. Khamzat's not just going to pin you. He can do whatever he wants with you. He's dominant as fuck, so. But I don't know what the Indian wrestlers, like, really like. I don't know how they can transition into MMA. I don't think there's much of an MMA fucking, I don't know who they can go for in MMA in India. I have no idea. But, yeah. Bro, I'm mad sad if my GOAT DDP just got absolutely obliterated. Man, Khamzat better be as entertaining to watch as Dricus is. Well, if we're going off the first title fight, it doesn't look so good so far, but I don't know. He's still, like, Khamzat could pull out crazy performance. You know what? I will say this. I was thinking the whole night, we're going to get something crazy in this fight, whatever way it goes. That is the last thing I thought was going to happen. I never thought he was going to actually, like, pace himself 5 rounds. And you can hate on me all you want for saying this, but like it was dominant as fuck. Very good win. It was the most boring way. Like, that fight could have gone. I never thought it was going to go that way. You know what I mean? Yo, JG, what do you think of DDP? Could he have done better in the fight? You know what? I get if you want to criticize DDP. I just don't know what DDP can do to get out of positions. I mean, he's in crucifix and it's Khamzat Chimaev. I did think he could do better and be like more of a physical presence with the takedowns, but I didn't realize how easy the take. I know Brunson and Whitaker took him down, but it's like, it's been years. You'd imagine he's improved. And I thought that'd be like, it'd make it difficult for the size, but yeah, I don't know. I knew he was going to get taken down early. I just didn't think it would be that easy. Also, I thought Khamzat could always go to throwing a couple shots, throwing a couple 1-2s, have DDP in his high tight guard, easy double leg for him. But he doesn't need to even set. Khamzat's that good, he just doesn't even need to set up takedowns. He can just blast for a takedown and he'll get it. You know what I mean? Absolute fucking crazy fighter, man. MM said, I'm so sleep deprived. I don't know what is MM? MM said if DDP stops a takedown, then DDP wins. I don't know. Oh, Mighty Mouse. If he stops a takedown, then DDP. I think DDP on the feet wins. I think he beats Khamzat Chimaev like 10 times out of 10 on the feet. But, I mean, in an MMA match, Khamzat beats him 10 times out of 10. And it's an MMA match, so I don't even care to go on the hypotheticals. We can talk about how they can do on the feet. He's not even going to get on the feet. Like, as much as I wish he was on the feet with Khamzat, just not going to happen, you know what I mean? Khamzat's just that good, that dominant. No real way around it, you know what I mean? I think DDP can definitely work on a takedown defense. To be fair, maybe it is better. Like, it could be better from the Brunson fight, but Khamzat Chimaev is the best grappler we've got in the sport. You know what I mean? I think he's the best grappler we've ever seen. This streamer was crying how DDP will beat Khamzat. Easy, or am I wrong? This streamer was crying how DDP will beat Khamzat. I don't understand what you're getting at. Clown? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know what I've done to be a clown, but CM Punk, I'm a bit of a dickhead, to be fair. CM Punk finishes Khamzat. That would be a very big turn of events. I can't see it happening, but hey, shout out to CM Punk right there. I think he was actually in the crowd. I think he's from Chicago or something. I don't know if I just read that or I'm fucking deluding myself. Shavkat had a year while DDP had 6 months. Let's be honest, that rematch is... Sorry, let's be honest, the rematch is going to look the same. DDP fan, by the way. I don't think there's going to be a rematch. I think DDP's out of the picture for the title shot for a while. I don't know. He's going to have to do a lot of work to even get a rematch. I don't care to ever see a rematch. It's a great win Khamzat has. We know Khamzat. I don't see DDP ever beating him. I don't care to see it. I don't know what he's going to have to do to earn it. If anything, he's going to have to go up to light heavyweight to get a title shot at this point. And I don't really see him... I don't see him doing well at light heavyweight, honestly. Especially against someone like Ankalaev, I don't see it. Your videos aged like fine wine. Some age good, some age bad. You get some picks right, you get some picks wrong. Ultimately, though, the ones that age bad are the funnier ones. So, you know, they're funny to laugh at, you know what I mean? Cope harder, Shavkat, great, DDP. Just kind of a weirdo, I guess. PFL is calling DDP. Nah, he's still like, DDB's still obviously good, but like Khamzat's just fucking very good, you know what I mean? JG2, why is your voice cooked? I've been going for like 8 hours, and then like the Carlos Prates and the Leroy Murphy moments were so... You know, the Carlos Prates and Leroy Murphy moment, those are the moments I live for. Had me screaming my fucking ass off, and it kind of fucked my voice up from there, you know what I mean? And then it kind of settled down during the Khamzat fight while I was kind of trying to fight the urge to fall asleep, you know? Give Khamzat to Tommy. I mean, we don't... Listen, you don't have to do him that dirty, you know what I mean? I still like Khamzat at the end of the day. He's still a cool fighter. If he keeps doing performances like that, I'm going to be a bit different about it, but I'll let him off with this one, you know? This is basically the lightweight division when all the Dagestan wrestlers came in. Now we need a middleweight Ilya to balance it out. I mean, I'd say your best bet is fucking Imavov, which isn't even like your best bet. Khamzat's going to destroy everyone, to be honest. I don't know who this guy is spamming this emote. Are you not reading my comments? Khamzat. Alright, I gotta get rid of this fucking... I gotta time this guy out. You got a 10-minute timeout, buddy. Think about what you've done. Leroy Murphy had an entertaining fight, for God's sake. Yeah, Leroy Murphy was sick, bro. I love Leroy Murphy after that one. I never really been one to hate him. I've always been high on Leroy Murphy because I had tickets to Edwards and Woodley before the pandemic. That was like the first fight that the pandemic stopped. And Leroy Murphy was on the card. So I was always excited to watch him then, and I've always been high on him. And that was a sick performance. I'm really fucking glad he beat Pico. And I'm glad my parlays come through, and I'm glad I made good money tonight. So even though the Khamzat fanboys are going to be shitting on me, hey, at least I made bread, fellas. You know what I mean? And I had a good time. So Jones versus Shavkat, gay contest. John Jones wins that all day, you know. Blame everyone, blame the opponents, blame the ref, blame the octagon. Just don't blame DDP. I don't know what I meant to blame DDP for. I don't know. Like I'm not even saying any, like, I don't know, like, it's funny that, like, I'm not coping, so now you're coping in retaliation. It was a very good performance, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I can't blame DDP. He's not good enough to beat, he's not good enough to beat Khamzat Chimaev. Khamzat beats him 10 times out of 10. He's that fucking good. You know what I mean? Bo Nickel gets a undeserved title shot so we can see USA wrestling versus Middle Eastern. Bro, Khamzat Chimaev fucking dumb. He does nasty. He would finish Bo Nickel in a round. He would destroy Bo Nickel. If we dress Tom Aspinall as his wife, maybe we could get the fight. To be honest, to be fair, I am actually over the whole Tom Aspinall John Jones fight. We're never going to get it. We're never going to get it. I find it funny that people even thought we were ever going to get it. You know what I mean? It was just obvious from John. Also, Ariel Helwani coming out, even though we already knew this, he very clearly turned down 30 million to fight a nobody. You know what I mean? Crazy work. Blame John Jones. Yeah, we will blame John Jones for this Plessis performance. I'm with you. TDP plot armor got nerfed today. Defend it anymore. Can't defend it. Yeah, the plot armor's been broken. Khamzat's that good. He broke the plot armor. I'm never going to doubt Khamzat again. I think he's going to be the middleweight GOAT. And he's now adopted the plot armor. So even as a Khamzat supporter, I anticipated the typical Khamzat. This is also the reason it felt more boring. Yeah, it was. This was the most anticlimactic way it could happen. Even though it's a dominant performance, it was anticlimactic as fuck. You know what I mean? No more goofy goober tomfoolery. I'm heartbroken. Now we have DDP and Derrida. Like DDP's out of the picture, but like if they fight and Derrida fucking beats him, who knows? You know what I mean? President Trump signs and executes. Oh, Jesus. Forcing John Jones to be the UFC White House guard. That would be one way to make the fight happen. Although I think he'd honestly take the execution over the fucking contract. So, John Bones Jones was salivating. It tickles his pickle. Yeah, John Jones probably loved this performance. I would have put it past him. I can imagine he was really he probably loved the fuck out of this performance. We lost another damn favorite. First one was Alex against Ankalaev, and now DDP against Khamzat. I just wish Alex sleeps Ank in the rematch and then sleeps Khamzat if he moves up. GOAT status right there. Yeah, I can't see it. I think Ankalaev beats him in the rematch. I've been going Ankalaev the whole time. I'd have to think about it more. I hope Pereira does better, but I do think Ankalaev wins. Has Strickland piped up? I don't think right now, but you'll probably find a video of him in his car shirtless yapping some bullshit in like an hour probably. Bro, why are y'all already talking about DDP winning the rematch? Crazy. No one's talking. I know who you talk. I'm not even fucking. Who the fuck's talking about that? I don't understand. You know what's funny, chat? Not even coping about DDP. So then they're making shit up for why I'm coping about DDP. I don't understand. Unless there was one comment talking about a rematch, but I think he was probably joking. You know what I mean? Hope there's no rematch. Never want to see that shit again. That's what I'm saying. I'm with you. I don't want to see the rematch either. So this is just like when the good wrestler came to lightweights and they were unbeatable. Now we need a middleweight Ilya to balance it out. Yeah, I just don't think anyone's going to be beating... no one's going to be beating Khamzat anytime soon, you know what I mean? No rematch. I'm with you. Chat, not you. Fair enough, fair enough. I think they're joking, though. I think they are joking. I don't think anyone genuinely wants to see a Dricus rematch. I think 10 times out of 10 times, Khamzat's going to beat him. You know what I mean? Bro, why you're... sorry, I already read that. We lost another... sorry, I've read all of these. I've already caught up to chat. That's crazy. Your prediction was definitely one of the worst I've ever seen. No, I think I honestly actually like this. Maybe cope. I think my prediction was solid. I think I got the pick wrong though. I think I got the. I mean, obviously I got the pick wrong, but I think my assessment isn't bad at all. I don't think anyone anticipated himself. No one anticipated Khamzat to fight like this. I remember Miller in chat. Miller did say this to me, like he worries that Khamzat's going to pace himself, but we ultimately didn't think he was going to pace him. If you listen to what I have to say about the fight, I don't think it's a bad breakdown at all. But yeah, the pick is wrong, you know what I mean? Okay, we talked about the main event for a while, but can we talk about Tim Elliott's pulled out the massive W? Shout out Tim Elliott, absolute crafty vet. Chat, Kaya Sakura, he's got to go. Kaya Sakura's got to go. It's done. PFL might be more suited to his style, I don't know. Crying about a fucking elbow to his spine and then get submitted in the next round. Has no takedown defense. Shout out to Tim Elliott, moving around like a crackhead, trying to fucking move around like he's a prime wonder boy in his karate stance. Lovely win, to be honest. Whereas Miller, he's probably asleep, to be fair. He probably is asleep. Crafty vet, Tim Elliott, people forget. Yeah, Tim Elliott, that was a sick moment on the card. Tim Elliott, Carlos. You know what? I know people don't like MVP. They find him boring because like he does have boring performances. I did enjoy the MVP Cannonier performance. Granted, I had money on it. It was in a parlay, so of course I'm going to be enjoying it. But yeah, dropped Cannonier around a couple times, emoting on him. Third round, fluked his way into having Cannonier and fucking half guard on him. Let me fix my camera. Oh my God. I haven't stood up for like fucking 8 hours. And then what else do we have? The Prates KO, nuts. Murphy KO, nuts. Absolute fucking cinema, to be honest. I'm heartbroken DDP really lost. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know why people think he's like my boy. I love DDP, but I also like Khamzat. So like, we'll see what he does next. Hopefully he has a fun performance in his next one. But if he has that stinker again, I'm on his ass about it. If either DDP or Khamzat won, they would have been declared GOATs. Had won? Khamzat did win. But if DDP had won, he'd probably be up there with the middleweight GOATs. He'd probably be the greatest African fighter to do it. But not to be, you know what I mean? Contender Series fight was crazy too. Oh, do you mean Susakayev that had the fight against Nolan? Is that what you mean? Or you mean the actual Contender Series that happened the other day? But Susakayev, yeah, that was a funny fight. Trying to aura farm a Nolan. Nolan cracking him, rocking him at the end. And then Susakayev kind of bringing it back in the end, getting the submission, you know what I mean? That was a fun fight. That was a fun little moment, to be fair. I don't know why he took him down and like... Nolan's knee was cooked, so I don't know why he went down to the... But he got the sub, so fair play to him. And he's an interesting prospect to have, so shout out to Khamzat's teammate right there. Both of them probably happy. I mean, they both got the win, so... How good is Usman? Yeah, I don't know, chat, honestly, I feel like Usman... Usman's a legend. He's a top fucking 15 at all time. But if we're being honest, like, it's a different Khamzat. Khamzat that fought Usman to Khamzat that fought DDP. Fair. Like, he's pacing himself. If he paced himself against Usman... Like, chat, am I wrong? If he didn't chase finishes against Usman and he was just kind of chased a dominant position and kept Usman there the whole time, he would have been more, like, fresher in the second and third round. But also, he does look in better shape, generally speaking. Like, he looks a lot better. But I think this is a scare. Even though he's, like, his finishing potential seems to have gone down, this does seem like a scarier Khamzat, the fact that he can go for a 5-round fight and pace himself and, you know what I mean, have a mature performance. So it's not Khamzat's fault for boring performance, though. It's DDP's fault for taking it like a good boy the whole time instead of trying to fight back. Oh, that's a cool assessment, I guess. The UFC appearance had 0 knockdowns for MVP. That's insane. He definitely had 2 knockdowns. I don't know why it'd be 0. Round 1 was a knockdown. However, that wasn't a knockdown. In round 2, MVP just shoved. Okay, that's fair, because I was kind of reading the chat when he did the... but I thought he landed a combination on Cannonier in the second round. So if it was a shove. But in the first round, he definitely dropped him. You know what I mean? Having 0 knockdowns, that is crazy. But he did win those rounds for sure. You know what I mean? That was a 2-1 before. It was a 29-28 for sure. I was getting worried when Cannonier was trying to set up a Kimura in half guard. I don't know why he just sat in full mount and didn't really do all that much with it. But yeah, MVP, he could have success in middleweight if he gets the right matchups. But a lot of the matchups are kind of like, the blueprint is there to beat him. You know what I mean? This UFC champion era is just too overpowered. Every champion can hold their title as long as they want. Khamzat will be the champion for a long time. Was it with JDM Islam? Because who knows? I have no idea how Islam's going to look at welterweight. I think JDM wins, but maybe Ilya just stays fucking champion forever because he's not taking a fight. Marab is scary, but he's getting older. So same with Volkanovski, he's getting older. So and Pantoja's getting older. So I think Father Time would be the biggest threat to them more than anything. But I think they should be able to beat their contenders. Ankalaev could be a light heavyweight GOAT, unironically. He's very fucking good, very well-rounded, great boxing, you know what I mean? I think Ankalaev could do well. He could be champion for a while, especially if if he's not the most active. And Tom Aspinall, I think Tom Aspinall will be champion for a while, so yeah. This guy landed the most total strikes in UFC history, but only 35 significant strikes. Fuck this loser. Miller, there was a guy in here that was a Khamzat fanboy telling me to cope and cry, and he said 500 punches. Cope harder. I'm like, you're gonna brag about the fucking pitter-patter fucking crucifix punches while DDP's plying his head into his armpit. Like, come on. Like, you can be happy he got the win. Like, it's a good dominating performance, but like, let's not act like, you know what I mean? Let's not act like he fucking, you know what I mean? Crazy work. Tappy ass punches, bro. He's dominating, but like, let's not act like he's fucking 500 punches, you know what I mean? He mashed up DDP's face a fair bit, but Let's not act like 35 is... That is crazy, to be fair. And honestly, the biggest, best punch of the fight, I'm pretty sure was DDP landing a shot at the end in the 5th round. I kind of was zoned out by then. But am I wrong, chat? I feel like DDP landed the best shot of the fight. 35 out of 500 is crazy. It is, but also getting 500 punches is also crazy. So fair play to Khamzat, you know what I mean? Control time was wild. What was his control time? It's probably legit like 24 minutes minimum. Do we actually have the stats on it right now? Khamzat, DDP stats. Let me see. Oh, we do have the stats. All right, let me have a look here. You know what? I'm actually surprised it's under. I thought he would have like 23 minutes, but to have nearly 22 minutes control time in a 25-minute fight, fucking ridiculous. 520 total strike attempts, 567. 37 significant strikes landed. Yikes. Okay. I mean, hey, that's what the Khamzat Chimaev fans want. That's what they're going to get. You know what I mean? Shout out to them. So, bro, this is crazy. Listen, chat. No wonder he's pacing himself in 5 rounds. He's throwing 1 significant strike. No, 2 significant strikes round 1. 5 in round 2. A lot more active in round 3. That's where all the work's kind of being put in. Round 4 takes it easy. 6. But he's got dominant positions. He doesn't really need to throw significant strikes. He can throw pitter-patter shots from a crucifix. Not even trying to hate. Not even trying to hate. I'm just saying how it is. You know what I mean? No wonder he paced himself. They weren't significant, though. Chat, can someone remind me? Am I tripping? But DDP did land the best shot in the 5th round. I don't know if I'm deluding myself. I'm pretty sure I remember he landed a good shot and in fact, hands up against the fence. DB needs to improve his grappling or move to division. I don't see light heavyweight going all that well for him, but I just think Khamzat's too good. I think there's a certain point, like after I've watched this, I've accepted the fact Khamzat's way too good. You know what I mean? It was a right hand. Yeah, I remember DDP, like, I've been saying this, like, he's a better kickboxer. So on the feet, he does better. But at the end of the day, it's an MMA fight, and you don't just get to be on the feet if you can't defend the takedown. So 0 sub attempts for Khamzat. Hey, chat, at least we have this. Dricus has better takedown accuracy. Just throwing it out there. But 12 takedowns out of 17. Crazy. His takedown accuracy for how he doesn't set up takedowns is actually frightening. Khamzat is side. I'm not going to doubt him again. Now that he knows how to pace himself, go 5 rounds, I'm not going to doubt Khamzat again, for sure. But also, I disagree with, like, the whole, like, I was wrong to say Victor Schilling was wrong. I also think that, like, he didn't really fatigue DDP. Or, like, he did have DDP, like, mashed up a bit. But DDP, and the fact that he can crack him at the end, you know what I mean? I don't think he really fatigued him all that much. He was playing his weight on him the entire time and had him on his back for the most part, but yeah, looking at his stats, crazy. I don't know. Anyway, let me go back to what chat's saying. DDP had his chance in the 5th round, but bottled it. There's not enough time. There's just not enough time. He landed a good shot. I don't like when he got on top control because I was just like, he's going to be on top for 10 seconds. Once he was on top, I literally said, well, 10 seconds, Khamzat's going to be back there. Khamzat just got back to top control. He's the scariest grappler we've ever seen. DDP got closer to a finish in the last 30 seconds than Khamzat did the entire fight. Yeah, and you're not allowed to be excited for that type of stuff, so you can't, like, you know what I mean? It's just, it is what it is. But it's his fault, like, I don't even like to say it's his fault. I think saying it's his fault takes away from how good Khamzat is. You know what I mean? Khamzat's just that frightening. I don't know how, like, I don't know what DDP can do to get out of those positions. I really have no idea. Folk Lopez was crazy too. Folk Lopez was a crazy fight as well. I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know why we bring that up, but that was a sick fight for sure. The stats. Oh, you mean the stats? I don't know what the stats are for that, but I mean, I can pull them up. I don't know what you'd want me to assess with it, but what's the chat saying? MMA Guru is crying right now. Is he still like, let me have a look. I mean, he's going, I guess. He's going, but I don't know. Potential choke in the 5th round. Oh, what, when DDP jumped the gilly? Yeah, but he's not going to get it, you know what I mean? JDM versus Bilal was the best title fight so far this year. I really thought this... Oh, that's why you were saying about Folk and Lopez. Folk Lopez was good. JDM versus Bilal, very good. Shame we... Umar Marab, that's my top 3 right there so far. Unless I'm forgetting one, I think that's my top 3. How much money did you win? I think I won around, I haven't calculated it because I'd have to go on my betting account. I won about 400 and something. Had DDP won, it would have gone up to like 600. But I've had a good night, man. I've had a good night. You know what I mean? To be fair, I should check my comments. I'm already getting fucking racially abused and stuff. Yeah, they're still going at it. But hey, engagement's up. Hey, that ad rev, hey, we take that. So that's adding another £5 to the bank tonight, boys. Let me have a look at my dislike ratio. It's not really taking a hit. You know what I mean? All in all, hey, this is a fun-ass night. I've enjoyed the stream. I've enjoyed streaming with all of you guys. This has been a great night, to be honest. It's fun to laugh at yourself, you know what I mean? Got it wrong, but hey, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. I'm going to go Ankalaev next fight, so hopefully I jinx him as well. So, Ilya versus DeBronx. Oh, yeah, that was a sick one, but also we're devastated about DeBronx dying. And it was in the first round, you know what I mean? Like, you'd want more of a back and forth, but that was a good title fight. What was your favorite football team? I'm a Liverpool fan, but if you want to call me a glory supporter, like, it is what it is. My dad raised me to be a Liverpool fan, so it's like, I had no way around it. I'm not a Scouser, but I'm a Liverpool fan. I'm not the most tribal of football fans, by the way, so just put it out there. Imagine popping after this shitty performance. It's going to make him the most hated fighter. That would be funny as fuck. If he follows the TJ Dillashaw path to disgracefulness, then we'll see what happens. But, bro, not another pay-per-view until October. Oh, fuck, man. There's nothing in September. So I have to sit on this the whole time. That does... But we got Imavov, Brahalo, Saint Denis and Ruffy. We got some good fight nights. Lopez and... You know what? There's some fun night fight... Reyes Ulberg. There's some fun fight night main events, to be honest. And then also, we got 2 pay-per-views in October, though. And it's all early October, October 5th, October 26th, I think that is. 2 pay-per-views in there, so... If we could just get through September, which does have good fight nights, we're kind of eating good, to be fair. TM Fight 2 in Paris. Yeah, that's true. The Paris card is looking good. TM is on it. Not my favorite fucking Frenchies, but, you know, who is, to be honest. Why would I call you a glory hunter? Liverpool is one of the most passionate fan bases. No, I'm not a Scouser, so, like, I'm just, like, if people call me that, I'm just like, okay. But, yeah, I'm a Liverpool fan. Diego Lopez versus Silva. Yeah, sick fight. I really hope Lopez wins that, because we do not fuck with Silva around here. Early predictions for Silva versus Lopez. I think Silva's going to win, but I'm rooting for Lopez. I think Silva has high potential to be. I think he's the best fighting nerd. But also, Rufi will probably knock out Saint Denis. That'll be a good fight. If Brahalo beats Imavov, I just don't see it happening. I think Brahalo's going to fall into being like the weaker of the fighting nerds. Even though Brahalo was like the top contender of all of them for a while, now that we got Prates with that great knockout win, he's back in the mix. I think Brahalo's going to lose to Imavov. Also, Khamzat's in the fucking division with him. Brahalo's never beating Khamzat Chimaev, let's be honest. And then you've got Silva that has a good chance to become a champion at featherweight. Who knows, you know? But also, chat, we said this when the fight happened. Now there's some time to settle down. Lerone Murphy gets the featherweight title shot. I don't give a fuck about Evloev. I don't give a fuck about Silva beating Lopez. That's Murphy's title shot. I don't give a fuck. I'm biased, but fuck it. I don't care. How you been live for 8 hours, Unk? We're pushing 9 hours. I think I'll go to 9 hours and I think I'll probably end it. You know what I mean? Or maybe I'll go to 10. Who knows? We get to watch Walker get KO'd next week. Yeah, we do. And we got Aljo versus Ortega. I hope Aljo wins that. I'm a big Aljo fan, so I like Aljo. Don't really care for Ortega. I think Aljo wins, and I'm going to be going with Aljo. And I think it's a 5-round fight, so which benefits Aljo. Evloev's depression right now. Yeah, the fact that he has no finishes in the UFC and Murphy just pulled that off. The fact they were definitely going to push Pico to get a title shot had he won. So Lerone Murphy gets a fucking title shot. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Wilder dominates the Russian. I hope Pavlovich does well. I hope Pavlovich is back. If Wilder can somehow fluke a fucking win, that would be insane. If he gets somehow into rank number 3, it's a new fresh victim for Tom Aspinall at least. Pico getting ice was Kino. That was a sick moment. And also, that's going to earn Lerone Murphy his title shot. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. No fucking Evloev. Going straight to Murphy. And honestly, also, to be fair, you know what's funny, chat? Murphy should go ahead of Evloev. And if Silva KOs Lopez, he's also ahead of Evloev. I don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? Shout out to Evloev, but you ain't getting your title shot, buddy. Why not Mosfar? He doesn't have a single finish in the UFC. Lerone Murphy's also on a good run. Just pulled that off. against a guy that was basically like, they were pretty much, chat, they were setting that up for a title elimination bout. Had Pico won, he would have got a title shot. So Lerone Murphy knocking him out whilst on the run that he's on, undefeated as well. Like, why can't he get the title shot? You know what I mean? All that yapping about Pico credentials and backstory for him to get flatlined in round 1 is crazy. Yeah, I mean, but to be fair, at the same time, people don't trust Bellator fighters, and this really doesn't go in their favor. He was looking good, but at the same time, he was going so far. He was doing the OG Khamzat method of just like balls to the wall. He was blasting some takedowns. His striking was fucking, he was throwing with some bad intentions. I thought he was going to slow himself down. I thought he was trying to make a statement, to be honest. And he made a statement, all right, just not the way he wanted. So I will double leg everyone. Hug everybody. Hug everybody, brother. Hug everybody. And hugging everybody he will do so. What this fight proved to me is how much of a coward Khamzat is. He chose a cowardly way of winning because he knew Dricus was going to win, but instead resorted to cowardice. I'm not going to call him a coward. At the end, like, it was boring as fuck. I'm not going to pretend it was boring. They can say I'm coping. I thought it was boring as fuck. I'm not going to call him a coward. You got to do what you got. You know what? You got to do what you got to do when the belt's on the line and it's your first title shot. If that was what it takes to win the title, hey, you do you, bro. You know what I mean? I will not be tuning in for the next one, but hey, you do you. Man, Burns really gained more respect today. Happy to see that. I don't know. I just think it's a different stylistic matchup. He had the jiu-jitsu threat that scared off Khamzat with the grappling. And yeah, I mean, it's a younger welterweight Khamzat, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Just bleed. Let's go. As diddling the best base in MMA. What, holding people down and just maybe. I think Alex losing will favor Tom Aspinall because it will bring anticipation, and every younger fighter needs one of the legends to boot. Oh, you're saying if Alex losing? Are you saying if Alex loses and goes up to heavyweight and make a name for himself at heavyweight? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I don't know. I'm getting a bit dyslexic right now. Did you delete some videos? I don't delete any videos, brother. I have not deleted. I mean, sorry, I deleted my old original, like, edited compilation videos because they were copyrighted, but I don't delete any of this content. I don't delete any of these videos, like my predictions and stuff. They're all there for you to laugh at, you know? Pantosia's wins are aging really bad right now. Oh, what, the Kaya Sakura one? Yeah, that does age badly, to be fair. But he has great wins as well, also. No one has, but also, I mean, Kaya Sakura has a fucking Manel Cap win as well, so that's not aging the best. J2, keep on hating. JB, oh, John Bones Jones, please. We'll get to it when he does some bullshit. When he's back in the news, we'll make another video, I guess. Thank you for replying to my comment. You just gained a sub. I try to read all the comments, you know what I mean? I try to read all that. I've been trying to read chat all day long, you know what I mean? Brother, you know you will get into a body lock, brother. I can't read all that chat, you know what I mean? But hey, we'll see, you know. Shout out to Khamzat Chimaev, the greatest, most dominant grappler that put on a boring performance, but hey, you know, it is what it is. No one has ever subbed Burns unless you're a Damian Maia. Going to the ground with him is not the best idea. Yeah, it's not the best idea, but he didn't really do all that much. He just kind of threatened the armbar on Khamzat, and that was enough to put him off. But it is what it is. That was a fun fight. That was a cool fight when it happened. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Forgot my monster was here. I mean, if Alex loses, he will go to heavyweights and will be the best possible match to increase Tom's hype. Yeah, I'm with you. I would like a lot of heavyweights to move up to heavyweight. I would like Jan Blachowicz. I would want Jan Blachowicz to retire, but if he's going to keep fighting, move up to heavyweight, you can a win or two, you'll get a title shot. He can beat Mick Parkin, you know what I mean? Same with Alex Pereira. Alex Pereira could get a win. So yeah, I would like some heavyweights to move up. Maybe Rakic even. Imagine what a Rakic would look like at heavyweight, so... I don't think they even need to be the biggest heavyweights. They would just style on heavyweights, in my opinion. Lopez beating Silva. I hope so, but I think Silva wins, unfortunately. Maybe Bilal versus Khamzat. It will be... I keep saying Shavkat. I keep getting dyslexic. Maybe Bilal versus Khamzat. It will be the cure to insomnia. Khamzat got 50k bonus. Oh, bro. If he got it over... If they didn't give a bonus to Murphy and Prates, then that's some straight bullshit. Bo Nickel tweeting, I really got to lock in. Brother, you are not becoming champion. Let it go. Or go to welterweight. You are not him. I'm just going to be honest. He's never beaten Khamzat Chimaev. I don't care what your wrestling credentials are, buddy. Bilal is getting the belt back. Nah, Bilal's never getting the belt back. I hope Usman beats him, but even though Usman's avoiding the fight, I wish Usman would just take the fight and just, you know, be done with it. What do you think Khamzat's next 3 fights will be? We got Imavov in the mix. I think he beats Brahalo, so it could be Imavov. If he does have his way of what he wants, he could go down and fight JDM if JDM beats Islam. But he said he's willing to fight Islam, so... But I think JDM beats Islam, so maybe he goes down in division, maybe he goes up in division. Khamzat is a star, so I think he'll have some kind of privilege to do that. But he's got to defend the title. So I think Imavov has to be one. Maybe a Derrida could be one. Maybe if they do Derrida and Plessis and Derrida wins, maybe. But those are probably the opponents you're looking at. Especially if Alex Pereira wins, they'll probably want to do that fight, maybe. Because maybe at the point if Alex Pereira wins, they're like, well, he's got the belt back, but he's kind of older now, so just kind of throw him to fucking Khamzat. Jamal Hill being booed in the city it's crazy. I feel bad for Jamal Hill. Even though people like to make fun of him, I don't know how you feel about this chat. I feel like, yeah, he was salty and he was being a dick for like a year straight. But like, there's no reason to hate on him at this point, you know what I mean? Jamal Hill was cool, really. Like, he's salty. He beat up his brother that one time, but I'm not going to judge, you know what I mean? What happens between brothers, happens between brothers, you know what I mean? I don't know, I feel a bit bad for him at this point. But yeah, they booed the fuck out of him. They were just ridiculing him, to be honest. Who's your favorite UFC fighter, bro? Tom Aspinall, Peter Yan. Dustin Poirier was up there, he's retired now. I like Max Holloway. I wouldn't really say he's in my favorites, but Tom Aspinall, Peter Yan are probably my 2 favorites I can think of on the top of my head. You'd have to, like, I don't know, I'd have to have a list written down so I can remember, but I can never remember on the top of my head. Those are usually my 2 go-tos that are active anyway. He made the fight against Poatan bigger. Sorry, who? Oh, what? Khamzat Chimaev? I mean, both of them are big names anyway, so if it happens, I don't know. But if you mean he made the Khamzat, if he made the Pereira-Ankalaev fight big, I don't know, every Pereira fight is kind of big to begin with. Yeah, definitely if Pereira wins, Ankalaev would be a really hard fight for Khamzat. Yeah, I think Ankalaev would beat Khamzat, but Khamzat's scary enough. I think he'd just fucking ragdoll Pereira, to be honest. Especially if he can fill out to like heavyweight, it's fucking raps from Pereira. He made his fight against Pereira. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Who you got, Merab versus Corey? You know what? I have Merab, and I'm going to show you evidence right now. You can say my picks are bad, but hey, I have the proof in the pudding that Merab's going to win. And I'm going to show you exactly why right here. So, if you haven't seen this, there's just no way around it. There's, how do I, sorry, actually, I did the wrong thing. Hang on. Open image. There we go. Chat, if you've not seen this, the battle's already been won. Just got his balls crushed, leaning over the sofa, mogging him, man spreading, hand on knee, he's already got a wizardry on him. Why he's kind of leaning over, like, bro, it's cooked. It's over. Merab's winning this one. He's just got his balls crushed. I know that phone is kind of drilling into his leg, annoying him. Knees banging together while he's fucking crushing him up against the sofa. That's a Merab 10-9. That's a Merab 10-8 if I've ever seen one. And the fight's not even started yet, so I'm going Merab all day in that one. Chat, that's legit. I'm not even trolling. Like, that's legit. Like, you got to go Merab in that. Like, after looking at that, how do you not go Merab? Khamzat definitely the best wrestler in the UFC of all time. Just general, to be fair, yeah. The fact that Khamzat can just get a take. The thing is, Khamzat can legit just get a double leg out of nothing. It's so fast and explosive. It can just be out of nothing. He doesn't even need to set it up. I've been saying, like, I would think if he's going to pace himself, go up to Dricus, throw a 1-2. He's going to do this. You can blast the double leg while he's unbalanced or got a high tight guard up. I'm going to make it easier. He doesn't need to do that. Just blast and you're getting someone down. I'm not like, you know what I mean? And even if they do defend well, like Usman had a whizzer in, he was defending it well, he can just throw your leg up, trip you under, force you up against the fence with your back exposed, and he's just relentless. He just keeps chasing it. So Jamal Hill got booed in front of his kids. That's rough. That is rough. In your town, with your kids, that is rough. Shout out to Jamal Hill, though. I like Jamal Hill, even though he's salty and I don't actually like him, but I don't hate him at all. Yeah, Jamal Hill was cool, you know. Corey preparing for the cage wrestling. I mean, yeah, he's already got his back up against the fence, and he's not even in the cage yet. I don't know, bro. Crushed balls. I mean, that is annoying. You know what I mean? A man's man-spreading while your balls are being crushed. That's a 10-8 if I've ever seen one. He got absolutely mogged. There's no way around it. Bilal didn't get booed. Bilal didn't get booed, but Bilal was telling the crowd to boo Dricus, and no one was responding to him. And he had to be like, by the way, yeah, I'm also going Khamzat. And they're like, yeah! And he had to win the crowd over that way, you know what I mean? Greatest hugging match since Ankalaev versus Alex. Ankalaev, Alex wasn't a hard match, to be fair. Ankalaev did hold him up against the fence and stall out he stalled out in round 4. He had him up against the fence in round 4. And he did the same against Rakic in round 3. But the most of the fight was kind of underwhelming on the feet. Like, the first round was just leg kick for leg kick. I think Alex won the first round off the leg kicks. That's all they were doing. And then I think it was just like boxing in the second round. Pereira was hesitant. Got caught, got rocked in the second. And then I can't remember what happened in round 3 and 5. But round 4, yeah, Ankalaev stalled him up against the fence. Cry more? I don't know. Okay. Khamzat beat your boy, you doofus. Yeah, I mean, you're like kind of 2 hours too late, but okay. In round 5, DDP cracked him with a good shot. Khamzat reset, composed himself, and threw a hard jab that rocked DDP's head back, and then immediately shot for a takedown. That was good fight IQ. Yeah, that was. He did crack him with a nice little jab and then shot him. But my point is, Khamzat's so good, he doesn't need to set up the takedown. He can just get it out of nothing, which actually makes his wrestling even scarier. You know what I mean? The fact that you don't have to set it up, you can just get it. There's no way of stopping this, man. Look at this sore guy. Yeah, I did biceps and triceps today, but I haven't slept, so the soreness hasn't kicked in. But my legs have been sore. I did leg day like a couple of days ago. My legs are sore, and I've been sitting down for like 8 hours. So I can be 10 years. I can be 10 years too late. The result is the same. I come here for everybody. Hug everybody. I'm with you, MMA Scholar. I just know Rampage Jackson will shove that Khamzat Chimaev's win down our throats in the upcoming live streams. To be fair, that's his boy, though. So, like, they're in the Jackson gym. I can't really hate on it. You know what I mean? That's their boy. They train with him. DDP didn't check in with Bilal. That's why he lost. Nah, DDP was going to lose. We figured out Khamzat's too good. He's going to win 10 times out of 10. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I honestly dislike these people who act like you're an idiot for picking the person who lost. It's a prediction for... Yeah, I don't understand it either. But, like, they're getting my engagement up. They live vicariously through Khamzat Chimaev. They have no way to make fun of me because I'm too handsome, funny, healthy. I'm living my life. I'm enjoying, you know what I mean? We're having a good time. They have no way of making fun of us otherwise. So they have to live vicariously through Khamzat and make fun of an MMA pick. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's kind of like I'm never going to stop with the prediction videos because even if you do get it wrong, it actually makes it funnier. Like, realistically, does anyone care if I get a pick right? Like, who cares if I get a pick right? If I get a pick wrong, it's funny. You know what I mean? And I'm going to make fun of myself for getting this one wrong. You know what I mean? You know what's funny? I never even said anything disrespectful about Khamzat. I've said the whole time, I like him. You know what I mean? I just prefer DDP. It's 1 p.m. for me. I fell asleep, but hi. I mean, we're approaching 8 a.m. right now. So 9 hours into the stream as well. So hey, I'm chilling. You know what I mean? So I hope you had a good sleep, though. I hope you had a good sleep. How was the MVP fight? MVP fight was good. MVP did MVP. He started the round. He did a lot of emo. To be honest, MVP did more emotes than usual. He dropped Cannonier in the first, but there wasn't all that much going on in the first round. But he got the knockdown, so he won the round. Best success that Cannonier had in the first 2 rounds was smudging MVP up against the fence. And all you can think of, that's the best he could really do. Round 2 starts. It's kind of the same old. I'm hearing that he pushed Cannonier down, but it looked like I thought he dropped him. I wasn't paying full attention. Landed a good combo on him. He was landing the better shots. Then round 3, he went for a Superman punch, fell on his back, and somehow Cannonier fluked his way into half guard and was trying to get a... Yeah, he did well. Cannonier won the 3rd round, but he fluked his way into hard guard and then won from there. No, sorry, Cannonier won the... I'm getting dyslexic again. MVP won 29-28. And good win for MVP, to be honest. We'll be in the top 10 of middleweight. And shout out to MVP. And he won me money, so let's go. Your TV is on. No, it's off. It's off. Did the fight finish? Yeah, the whole card's been finished. It's been like a couple hours since. Guru Seething was honestly one of the best things I've seen ever. Khamzat was boring, but damn, Guru was salty. I haven't watched it. I'd have to watch it after this. But it doesn't matter if you're salty or not. They're like, the Khamzat Chimaev fanboy is going to act like you're fucking salty regardless. So, congratulations to all the Khamzat Chimaev delusional fans. I still think the Khamzat Chimaev fans are still delusional. To be fair, I did mean the Khamzat Chimaev fanboys, but Khamzat Chimaev fans was a better title. You know what I mean? I appreciate the abbreviation. Prates was amazing. The knockout was amazing. That's the type of stuff I live for as an MMA fan. And hey, him and Leroy Murphy, they delivered on the card. So Barboza needs to hang up the gloves. Yeah, that was a sad one. In the round 2, when he was getting tagged straight on the chin up against the fence, that was kind of rough to watch. But he was kind of pulling it back a bit. You know what I mean? He could, like, you could think there was a way he could have maybe got the decision. Maybe he could have done a couple things different. But yeah, I think Barboza's time is done for sure. Goku picture in the back. Yeah, it is a Goku poster, but in the back, you know. Most based anime character of all time. Most based fictional character of all time, some say. Do you think Kamaru Usman would beat Dricus to Plessis? Oh, my camera just shut off. I think Dricus... I don't know what just fucking fell from the ceiling. I think Dricus still beats him. I would go Dricus to beat Usman, but... I think people are going to do MMA maths on how Khamzat performed against Usman and Dricus, but they're very different performances. He chased the finish in the Usman fight, and it's a different Khamzat. And he kind of fatigued out. In the DDP fight, he paced himself a lot better. He went for dominant positions, rode out rounds. His cardio probably was improved as well generally, but he did pace himself a lot better. Nor Sport, this is a bread emoji, got a belt for avoiding combat. Yeah, I know, but his fan base love it. So like, they're going to be like crying more and whatnot, but like they don't watch the sport and they just want their guy to win because they believe the same thing as him. So that's all they care about. But if it makes them happy, hey, I'm happy for you. What weight division would Goku fight in? What weight is Goku? AI Overview says he's 62 kg, which I don't believe, but that is 62 kg in pounds. Goku would be 136 pounds without cutting weight. There's no way that's true. He'd be the most lethal fucking bantamweight without even having to cut weight. His fan base, I mean, we know what it is. Most Khamzat Chimaev fans are chill. It's just the ones that live vicariously for him. I still stand by everything I said in my video, but you can make fun of it. It's like it was a shit pick in the end of the day. You know what I mean? It's funny to get a pick wrong though. I don't get why they get so passionate about it. I don't understand. I've seen so many comments on religion. It's not about religion, bro. I've seen so many comments. Towards it, I've had so many comments about religion, this and that. You're Islamophobic. You're racist for picking DDP. I've had people be racially profiling me the whole week. I even showed it on the stream. I had a guy telling me to off myself in Minecraft. It is what it is. But I just kind of go in stride. It's like, you won't see them until the next fight where one of their guys are fighting. So we got September without any of them. You know? Blau owns O'Block. Hey, Chicago's Blau City. Shout out to Blau. Hey, bro, where can you watch the full fight on Google? I missed the fight. I don't know how you guys do, but TNT Sport upload the highlights for me in the next morning. So I don't know where you're at in the world, so I wouldn't know. Saying your God's name for a cry war, but hold the guy for 25 minutes. Oh fuck, I just got stitched around my heart, Jesus. That was just my ribs. They have highlights on YouTube. In the UK, yeah, TNT Sport will upload the highlights like immediately after. The highlights are probably up right now. I don't know. Let me have a look. I can't. Okay, never mind. My computer's being slow as fuck. They're all losers, bro. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Who really cares? You know what I mean? I'm going to make a video. I'm just going to make a video making fun of myself like I did with the Usman one. But they're going to act as if like, I don't know, it's a superiority complex they have. They live vicariously for Khamzat. So because Khamzat won and my pick was wrong, they think they're better than me. And they want to be better than someone like me. So I'm just, that's the way I kind of theorize why they're so excited about it. Because honestly, like if DDP had won, I wouldn't have even been making fun of the Khamzat fanboys. I wouldn't have even really cared. Like when I get a pick right, you never hear me be like, I got it right. You know what I mean? Who really gives a fuck? Marab is my goat. Marab is our goat, our bantamweight goat. Shout out to Marab. We love Marab. What highlights? That's a good point. I would be interested to see what the highlights look like. But to be fair, TNT Sport, they're going to be cooking with the Leroy Murphy, Carlos Prates. They know how to put on a show for MMA fans. You know MMA fans where they're like, this isn't kickboxing, buddy. This is MMA. And it's like, well, okay, well, I don't know. I prefer Carlos Prates and Leroy Murphy's performances. I'm just going to, maybe I'm a casual, but I'll happily be a casual if that's what it means. This is why Ilya is my favorite. He will always strike first and only take down when he needs it. There's fun wrestlers, fun grapplers, you know what I mean? But I'm going to prefer a spinning back kick, A spinning back fist KO. Spinning back elbow. What the fuck am I saying? A spinning back elbow, back-to-back KOs. Buzzer beater in Carlos Prates. Potentially a title elimination bout one with Murphy that you would never expect why he's losing the fight. That is what I watch the sport for. I'm not watching the sport for, okay, listen, Khamzat could be the GOAT of the sport. He's dominating. It's a crazy win. That's not what got me into the sport. This is why I tell you, I don't really care all that much about the GOAT list. Like, I think GSP's a GOAT. I think Ilya Islam or Khamzat could become the GOATs. But when you base it like, oh, he's fucking dominating DDP on the ground for 25 minutes, I don't really care. Like, I'd rather talk about the Lerone Murphy. Like, he fucking brutally knocked him out. I won my parlay money. I'm up right now, you know what I mean? Why do crybabies like Merab, but I hate Khamzat? Khamzat is more exciting in my opinion. I mean, it's kind of, you're basing it off their last performance. No one, I don't think people hate Khamzat. This is a boring performance, so he's getting shit for it. But people usually like Khamzat. Khamzat's usually fun. I've been saying the whole time, I like Khamzat. I really wouldn't mind him as champion. As long as he's active, I'm not mad at him being champion. As long as he could go back to having more fun fights, I would appreciate it. If he's going to do that, then I don't really care to see it. But I think Merab's just, I know, I like Merab. I like both of them, so I don't know. I can't speak for other people, but they ain't no mixed martial arts. Sad thing is, some fans are going to turn on DDP for just losing once to Khamzat. I hate people like that. Yeah, I wanted to say this in my video, but I never made the point to. I was going to make another one, but if DDP lost, they're going to change the narrative to that DDP was never good because he was goofy. Maybe he fluked his way to the top. But DDP's still good. You know what is funny? Khamzat fanboy, those type of fans, they have a good job of they'll get... Khamzat's best win is DDP. But they might run a narrative of DDP was never that good. You guys are just dumb for thinking it. But then they're discrediting Khamzat's best win. It's the same thing with Khabib fans when they spent years convincing you McGregor was shit. And it's like, well, that's Khabib's best win, arguably. So why do you want to discredit it so much? It makes no sense to me. I think Merab has the Mighty Mouse problem. He already cleaned the division. I just fear that the UFC might treat him like DJ. Now, to be fair, I can see what you're saying, but Sandhagen's going to be a great win. I mean, if he beats I think he's going to beat Sandhagen. He's got Sandhagen, O'Malley, Cejudo on his resume. He's got fucking Aldo on his resume. That was a stinker, but he's got Aldo, Moraes. I'm missing other people, but I'm sleep deprived, so I can't remember. And yeah, I don't know what will be after that, though. Oh, Peter Yan, fucking crazy win. If he gets another Peter Yan win, crazy win. Umar win. The Umar win will age well. So the problem with DJ is, I see your point, but DJ's point ultimately, DJ's problem ultimately was a lot of his defenses no one cares about because they didn't. Had he got the decision against Cejudo in the rematch, which I think he deserved, no one would care about Cejudo. They'd call it a bum on DJ's resume. So the fact that Cejudo got the decision against DJ makes his original win over Cejudo more credible. Whilst not... Does that make sense? I feel like you get what I'm getting at, but I'm sleep deprived right now, so... I've just finished 12-hour shift, been on a long night. Bedtime soon. Hey, shout out to you, bro. Hope you have a nice sleep. I'll probably be staying up trying to make a video and see what I can do. See what I can cook up, you know? What do you think about Umar going up the rankings from Peter Yan winning? Dumb as fuck. It's dumb as fuck. They love him. I don't know why they love him. I don't like him at all, but it is what it is. And I don't know why would you do that to Peter Yan? You know what I mean? I get he got dominated by Merab. But he's on a 3-win streak, you know what I mean? Good wins. Like, what has Umar done? What has Umar done? I don't understand. Khamzat had one boring performance. Y'all are overreacting. This is why I think it's important to note. You're saying you're overreacting. Okay. Moving forward, Khamzat will be having 5-round fights with the title on the line in championship fights. In order for him to have these, to win these fights, he needs to pace himself. In order to pace himself, he needs to fight like that. If he can't get the finish, he's going to have to go for dominant positions and win rounds. That's what he's going to have to do. So moving forward, if he fights a Fluffy Hernandez, he isn't submitting Fluffy Hernandez. Let's be real with ourselves. So he's going to have to grind out a 5-round performance, which is going to be boring as fuck. I'm just going to be honest. But he could get fun fights. I still think Khamzat is a fun fighter. I wouldn't say he's a boring fighter. That was a boring-ass performance, though. But I don't know. Maybe you're talking about other people. I don't know. I think that was a boring fucking performance. I didn't care for it at all. I'm kind of over it in a way. I get it's MMA, but it's really wrong to want entertaining fights. They pick and choose. You know what's funny? If it was the other way around and Plessis was a boring one and he stunk up the gaff, they would be crying about it being boring. They just pick and choose, you know what I mean? But I'm being realistic, like, I get it's a title fight. We tune in for the title fight. That was the main event. We were all excited for the main event, myself included. That was the main thing I was excited for. But coming out of it today, the most things I got excited about watching was Tim Elliott's crafty performance. You know, crafty veteran performance, submitting Kai Asakura. Carlos Prates knockout and Lerone Murphy knockout. Those are the most exciting things to happen. Wrestling is about dominance. Wrestling is about to dominate the UFC in the coming years. It goes in cycles. We got JDM, we got Ilya Taporia, we got Volkanovski, we got Pantoja's very well-rounded, Ankalaev's well-rounded. Tom Aspinall. We mostly got Tom Aspinall's got good like boxing fundamentals. Ankalaev. Ankalaev's well-rounded though, so it can go anyway. JDM. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But if Islam beats JDM, then maybe you can think, yeah, more wrestling's coming in, so. I'm an atheist. Do I cheer for everyone or nobody? I don't know. I just don't care what anyone's religion is. I just pick who I kind of vibe with. I've never once said I dislike Khamzat. That's kind of the craziest thing for me. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I just prefer DDP. I'm leading DDP. But like some people take fucking real personal offense to it. And I've fucking personally insulted fucking Khamzat and his entire family. You know what I mean? Like, someone commenting, time to delete this. Bro, just make fun of the fucking video. I don't understand why they're, like, such victims about it. I think Khamzat will fight like he used to fight, who are so good at takedown defense. And he will pace himself against fighters with good takedown defense. No, it's not about the takedown defense. Usman had great takedown defense, but he still got him down. You know what I mean? And the problem is, he was chasing the finish with the subs. And against DDP, he's chasing a dominant position. One's very more taxing than the other. If you're burning your arms out, not getting submissions on someone while you're chasing the fucking finish and you're having an adrenaline dump, compared to just sitting in crucifix, just doing like that. It's like one's a lot more taxing than the other. Also, I'm sure he did work on his cardio. I'm sure his cardio has gotten a lot better. And yeah, I think he's unstoppable at this point. Now, I don't care either. I was just like, no, I get your point, bro. I get your point. I'm just kind of adding on to it. You know what I mean? DJ beat Tim in 2016 and he's still winning. DJ wins at age. You know what? That ages DJ's wins better whilst also not aging Pantoja's wins better. Like, that Tim Elliott and Kai Sakura ages Pantoja worse and DJ's better. That is funny. Tim Elliott was always one of the bums, you know what I mean, on DJ's resume. Also, people shit on John Dodson, but John Dodson's a good win. I think it's a great win to have. Same with like Horiguchi. No one knows Horiguchi. They don't ever credit it. Cejudo was a great win. Arguably won the rematch. Benavidez wins. He has good wins, but it's whatever. I'm late to the stream. Did you talk about how Mark Goddard was trying to give Dricus a chance to fight on the feet? Yeah, I didn't understand him standing it up. I mean, it was boring, but like Khamzat was, I guess he was being active. My problem with standing it up is like, what's the point? He's just going to double leg him straight away. And every time he stood it up, he just kept double legging him. But if you're just stuck in that position, it's just like, why even stand it up? It's just like, it's just wraps. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. It was dumb as fuck. He did it like 2 or 3 times. I think he did it 2 times. Might have been 3 times. But I don't understand the point. You know what I mean? Stop spamming, you idiots. What is he spamming? Let's see. Muslims are just happy to see more people rising to fame. As a Muslim, I see people fighting tooth and nail for athletes like Salah, Muhammad Ali, and Khamzat like their families. Listen, I've said this from the beginning of the stream. If you're a Muslim fan and you root for Muslims, hey, you do you. I have no problem with it. I hope you had a happy night. You know what I mean? I'm sure you had a good night watching that performance then. If that's just like, you know, that's your thing. I'm not mad at it. I'm really not mad at it. My problem is, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm very sorry. Yeah, Muhammad. I think you're Muhammad. I think that says Muhammad there. Sorry if I butchered the name. My problem is the fans that make it like, I hate saying toxic because that's fucking lame as fuck to say, but the fans that do make it toxic, telling me to off myself in Minecraft and like make it about race and religion, you know what I mean? If that's your thing, that's your thing, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's good. No, you're cool, bro. I really don't mind. Like, if you want to root off religion, I just don't like that people that force it on others. That's my thing. But I like Mo Salah, you know, as a Liverpool fan. I like Khamzat Chimaev. I've always a boring ass fucking fight, but I like him, you know what I mean? But also, to your point as well, the only thing I don't like, I'm not saying you do this. I don't like when there are Muslim fans that do this. They'll say stuff like that as if like they're the only people that do it, if that makes sense. Not saying you do that, but I don't like when some Muslim fans will almost act as if like we are the most dedicated, disciplined people. Like, I understand like you're very religious people. You got discipline and stuff. I'm not taking that away, but I don't like when they shit on like a Westerner that isn't like doesn't follow Islam or whatnot. But shout out to you, bro. I hope you had a good night. You know what I mean? If you're rooting for Khamzat, so. Oh, sorry, you were just pointing out, but you were saying you're also Muslim, so maybe you don't see it the same way. But even if you do or not, it's all good, you know what I mean? I have no issue with it. I just don't like the dickheads that are about it, you know what I mean? Carlos Prelims was smoking in the press. Hey, he's earned those cigarettes tonight, I tell you that much. I hope he has a good fucking cigarette, I must say. Shout out to the boys, bro. I'm so happy my parlays came through. I wish I put more money on it, bro. You know what? I feel like, chat, am I wrong? I feel like most people pick Prates, MVP, and Murphy. That's what we mostly picked, right? I feel like it was too good to be true. I feel like it was too obvious. So I didn't want to go crazy with it, but I wish I put more money on it. Bro, still streaming? I sure am still streaming because I'm trying to avoid the comments on my videos bullying me for as long as I can. I'm enjoying chat. I like the chat, to be honest. I always enjoy talking to chat. It's always a good time with the boys in chat, to be honest. Cigarettes. Cigarettes are weird. Yeah, it would be cigarettes. He'd be smoking cigarettes. I picked Neil as a joke. That is a tough pick. He was tagging Prates at times. He was looking good at moments. But yeah, that fucking spinning back elbow is insane. DDP was a really nice, entertaining champion. His rise and title run was really enjoyable. His mic skills were good. Too, not just screaming woo on every question. Yeah, but Khamzat fanboys, they like that. So I'm not even going to shit on them for it. If they like it, they like it. I'm not that... Like, I don't know. I'm impressed by how impressive it is to do that to Plessis. I'm just not like, I don't know. It just doesn't sell me on it. I'm not excited by it, is all I can say. But if that's what they get excited by, hey, that's what they get excited by. But yeah, I love DDP as champion. He was a good champion to have. He got some good legacy for himself. He can still get wins. He's still good. You know what I mean? Like, he could beat a Derrida, beat a... Maybe he gets a loose of Imavov Brahalo, wins that, you know what I mean? That monster drink got Marab cardio to still be exciting. Why is Ung still yapping? Love to see it though. I don't know, I kind of like, whilst I got the energy while I'm streaming, I'm like, why not just keep streaming, you know what I mean? I just like talking to chat, to be honest. I do have to go to make a video after this. I don't know what my video is going to be. Maybe it'll just be another, I was wrong about Khamzat Chimaev. I'm sure the Khamzat Chimaev fans will find that fun to watch, so. Fairs? Yeah, I'm just chilling, to be honest. It was honestly, like, people coming in to kind of, like, shit on me about my pick. I had a nice night. I had a really fun night, to be honest. I enjoyed streaming. We made some good money on the parlays. Had some sick moments. You know what I mean? It was a good time. Yeah, Khamzat was boring as fuck, but most of the Muslims think it's them against everybody and start bitching when they get remotely critical against any others. I appreciate you as a fellow Muslim. Oh, I don't know if I can say fellow Muslim, but like as a Muslim yourself saying that. I appreciate a lot of Muslims were like commenting on my video saying that they're Muslim. They also find it annoying. But I think that is obviously the case. But I am assuming for yourself, you are just an MMA fan that is also happens to be Muslim rather than you're watching MMA for religious purpose. I'm just speculating. Based off the way you see it, that's what I would imagine. But yeah, that's the thing I don't like when it's like... Also, because on top of that, by the way, when they make it like it's us versus the world, it's like, well, why do you expect everyone to be on your side if they're not part of the religion? Like, it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? But hey, shout out to you, bro. I do hope you had a good night. If you're rooting for Khamzat or not, like, you know what I mean? But also, you find it boring, so you are based as fuck right there. I didn't like Marab when he got to the belt, but he won me over. Maybe Khamzat will do the same. Yeah, I'm not going to shit on Khamzat too much. He's been fun before. He could be fun again. But it's the fact that, like, this style is what I'm assuming he's going to go for now that he's champion. If he can at least be active doing it, at least as that, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. He's a bit... To be fair, Khamzat's a big star, so they're big fights either way. Victim mentality... It is. I've been saying it the whole week. I'm not saying, obviously all of them are. Obviously, of course not. Most of them are chill. I've been saying this whole week. But the ones that get like that is, I don't get them victimizing themselves and like making it about race. Like I never once brought it up in my videos, but I just woke up, Khamzat absolutely destroyed. Holy hell. Yeah, I know it's sad to see, but like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Is he our title run starts now? I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens. He could be fun. But either way, him being fun is like him just getting a submission in the first round, being crazy dominant. So our donos turned off. No, they're very much there if you want to donate. But hey, no one's obliged to donate. We've made some good donos tonight. I appreciate everyone that's been donating, gifting members. I just enjoy, I felt I've had a good time, you know what I mean? It's not about the donos, it's about the friends we made along the way. Much like the Plessis title reign that you had. J2, give us your top 5 games. Devil May Cry 3, Devil May Cry 5, Modern Warfare 2, 2009. Fuck. I don't know after that. I really don't know. Dead Space. I don't know. Red Dead Redemption 2, maybe. I don't know. Those first 3 are my main big... Those are my top 3, the first 3 I named. DDB win the belt back via pure African power. No, I don't think he's ever getting the belt back. I think Khamzat's going to be champion for like years to come. And yeah, it is what it is though. I think he's going to be champion for a long time. I don't see Plessis getting the belt back. I don't like the idea of him moving up to try and fight for another belt. But it's whatever. Bioshock is Bioshock is goated. Bioshock is definitely goated. I've always liked Dead Space and even though Dead Space and Bioshock aren't scary games, I think they're in the horror genre. Those are the best horror games I've played. DDP last 5 fight resume is better than Khamzat whole fighting resume. Not hate for him though. Yeah, but he's gone to the belt now. So now this is where like the title reign starts. He'll get an Imavov win. If he goes down and fights JDM or Islam, whoever wins that. If he can get that fight, that's a crazy legacy win. If he can move up and beat an Alex Pereira, that would be a crazy win. But if he beats Imavov and like these guys coming up, they'll be good wins. You know what I mean? Khamzat's going to build a good resume for himself. And he'll be an all-timer for sure, in my opinion. I just can't see Khamzat falling off. I really can't. I think he's going to probably... He could actually retire undefeated, to be honest. Crazy how normal this chat is compared to the madness in the MMA Gurus chat. Yeah, but I've not been radicalized to like that yet. Maybe we'll get to there in like 2-3 years, but I'm kind of just chilling, to be honest. But you know what? It's annoying because the people that watch MMA YouTube get what you're saying, but the Khamzat Chimaev fanboys, I think they come to me as if I say the same shit as MMA Guru. And I'm not sure, I like MMA Guru. I don't care what he says. I'm not shitting on him for anything. I think he's funny. I like MMA Guru. But I think, because I've had people tell me I'm racist, and then I ask them, what have I ever said? And they'll straight up tell me, well, no, what MMA Guru said in his chat. I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with me? It's so fucking weird. F Guru. I'm not going to... Chat, I really stand by this. I really don't care. We can all agree and disagree on other things. If you don't like Guru, that's your thing. I'm just not going to lie to you. I like Guru. I find him funny. I like his content. But that's me, you know what I mean? You don't have to agree with me. We can agree to disagree, you know what I mean? The worst championship fights ever. It's one of the most boring for sure, but it was one of the most dominant at the same time. So it's an interesting one. They must change rules. It's too boring. But I feel like if you change rules, I don't know what you could do to change rules in favor of the guy trying to get off from his back. But a lot of rules kind of do also benefit the wrestler. Like if you were to say you can knee grounded opponents, that's going to benefit Khamzat Chimaev in that situation. Shit like that. I like Guru too, not going to lie. Yeah, I'm just never going to bullshit chat. Whatever you guys ask me, I'm going to be honest about it. I'm going to get takes wrong. I'm wrong all the fucking time. That's why I don't like, I don't know, with the prediction stuff, like so many people take it personally, like this MMA expert. Bro, I've never once said I'm an MMA expert. I have not, I just try to make entertaining content, you know what I mean? But every time you guys ask me a question, I'm not going to bullshit you. I know people in chat don't like Guru, some do. I like Guru, you know what I mean? Guru's reading the true Geordie's DMs will always be legendary. He's had a lot of funny moments, you know what I mean? Guru's I think he's one of the best MMA YouTubers out there, so. Guru bullying Aspinall impression is funny as fuck. Chat, I don't know what's just happened. My voice has just completely collapsed on me. I can't even talk properly anymore. Bantamweight and middleweight will eventually become the most boring. I'm going to have to make my next video sounding like this. I don't know what's going on. I find him funny, but bro says some racist shit. And to be honest, it just sits and tweets in a basement. Oh, sorry, he sits and I'm getting dyslexic as well. In a basement. I find him lifeless as fuck. But that's just me. I'm never gonna like, if that's what you think, that's what you think, you know what I mean? But he's getting the bag. He's on his grind. I respect it, to be honest. I mean, I'm not one to, I don't know, I just try to stay impartial. I just try to be like, I'm here for a fun time. We could joke around, try to make entertaining content. But who knows? Maybe by the end of it, I don't know. I'm going to be honest. The fanboys are really pushing me. There was one guy that was saying I was Islamophobic. And then someone commented, well, what's he ever said to do that? And he goes, well, no, he's just subtle about it. At least MMA Guru stands on it. So I'd find more respect if he did that. So I was like, you can't be happy enough that I've never said anything bad. But you want me to now say bad shit. It's so fucking weird. It's such victim mentality. But you fuck with bedtime? I couldn't really tell you, to be honest. Shout out to bedtime. I've never watched. AJ, don't worry about them, man. Yeah, I'm fixating on them a bit too much. But it's kind of the point of the stream, I guess. I don't know. But I've had a good time. I don't know. But it's kind of where the channel's at right now. Like my comments are getting flooded. My comments are flooded with them. It's funny as fuck, though. Great analysis. DDP outstruck Khamzat for 3 rounds. And as you said, Khamzat gassed out and asked for a stick to stand. Crazy. Looking forward to whom you choose. 320 main event. I'm going to go Ankalaev. Love myself. What a clown. Now watch him call the fight boring since he has no excuses, but just to accept it. The fight was boring. He's trying to line up a line of defense for why it was boring. But it was a boring fight. Time to delete this. I hate this comment the most. Whenever I get a pick wrong, this is the most annoying comment, chat. Just lighten up and laugh at the prediction. It's there to laugh at. Why would I delete it? I'd be a pussy to delete it. Like, laugh at the video, bro. I don't know. Just people got to stick up their ass. That's the only comment that actually annoys me. I'm like, bro, like, have a laugh. Like, laugh at the fucking video. Jones is still worse. What, fan base wise or what? Time to delete this. Yeah, should I delete the stream? Should I delete the stream chat? I think I might leave this stream public. I think I might leave this one public. I think the stream did pretty well. Gargle with hot water. It will help you with your throat. I mean, I'll try it out, I guess. It's quite, sounds like a John Jones technique if I've ever heard one, but I can't even read. Sorry. No, you're good, bro. John Jones is worse in general. Rest, buddy. You're talking like English Romero. I think I want to make the video with this voice. I think it's kind of funny. I don't know. I've been so hyped up from the stream. I'm just kind of going. I do need to film my next video. Maybe I'll have it up for Monday because I'm probably going to pass out after I record, but I wasn't going to do an instant reaction, but like now it's been a couple hours. I don't know. Maybe I'll make my usual video, but I'll kind of do it for Monday. How dare you get a prediction wrong, lol. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, like, to be fair, I should have gone to Fick the Shilling, so I apologize for that, but I don't know. I just feel like it's funny. Am I wrong? It's funnier getting predictions wrong. You know what I mean? Like, that's the funny part of them. No one cares if I picked Khamzat, who would give a fuck? You know what I mean? No one's going to be in there like, oh, this aged well. Who gives a fuck? Steve, what's up, bro? Thank you for the $5. Let's go. I just got off work and missed the card. MVP, Prates, and Murphy made me break even. But if DDP would have won, I would have made like 12. That's insane. I don't know what parlay you had to do that. I did make money. I had parlays on Prates, Murphy, and MVP. So I made good money off that. Had DDP won, I would have made more. But yeah, I feel you, bro. But thank you for the $5, Steve, as always. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time off work now, catching up. I wouldn't recommend watching the main event. It was boring as fuck. But Murphy and Prates, bangers, I must say. Adam, thank you for the 50. I think that's Czech Republic money, if I had to guess. CZK 50. I don't know what that is, but I appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. Let me like that shit. Love your videos. Keep it up. As a European, I stayed up all night for the main event. I might take a bath and take my toaster with me. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I hope you had a good night. I mean, apparently you did not have a good night. So, but I feel you. It gets like that as Europeans when you don't get the way you want. But at least Murphy and Prates, like, they had sick moments. You know what I mean? They really made up for it. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? Thank you for the 50. I think that's Czech Republic money. I'm just guessing. I'm pretty sure that is. Thank you, bro. Shout out to Adam right there. At least Marab, Volkanovski, and Aspinall are champions. Yeah, I like Marab, even though some people hate him. I like Marab. I like Volkanovski. I like Ilya. I like Aspinall. I like JDM. I like Islam as well. I like Pantoja. So we got good champions. I feel bad for y'all. My time was 6 to 11 p.m. You know what? I really don't care to be called it casual. But I find it weird when people call me a casual when I'm literally just up all night watching the event. That I feel like there's nothing casual about that, but I'm kind of more of a casual, to be honest. If I had to pick one side I lean on. The people pay pay-per-view. I can't do it, bro. My throat is fucked. That's actually making it worse. Yes, Czech Crones. Oh, thanks, bro. Shout out to the Czech Republican viewers out there. We always got a mixed bag of people around the world. It is cool. So shout out to you, bro. Juju, where can I send fan mail? I have no idea how I'd go about doing that. But if I did do that, I don't think it would go well for me. I think people would just send me boxes of actual fucking feces and shit. You got stage 4. Okay, let's not go there. Let's certainly hope not. You know what I mean? I don't think this performance was that contagious that it's actually done that to me. Out of context, about thoughts on Prime DC. I think Prime DC's overrated, but I love Prime DC. One of my favorite fighters ever. I love when he beat Stipe, even though he blatantly eye-poked him, and that definitely helped in the fight. But I think he's overrated. I think if you look at the Rumble performance, Rumble is overrated as fuck. Let me fix my camera. Not to shit on Rumble because I like Rumble as well, but he is overrated as fuck. If you watch the fight, he just goes out there swinging crazy overhands, even to the point where he'll throw a crazy overhand and slip over his footing and lose position. And he still even cracked DC in the fight. And DC's wrestling fades over time, even though he picked up Jones in the later rounds. But other than that, his wrestling usually fades. But I don't want to shit on DC. I love DC. I think he's a top 15 all-timer. I just don't get the people that put him top 5, stuff like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, shout out DC. I love DC. I even like his commentary's terrible. I love DC as a personality. I like DC a lot. I don't like that they keep poking fun of him about the whole John Jones thing. Actually fuck off with that. I love DC though. I feel Khamzat is the best UFC wrestler ever. I agree with you. I think he's the scariest grappler we've ever seen. The fact that he can get a takedown out of nothing is frightening, and he can get in such dominating positions so quickly. He can get your back so quickly. Khamzat, I think he's genuinely, now that he can pace himself, I think he's unstoppable. DC overrated. Can't say that, fam. I feel like you can. I feel like Prime Gus is overrated. I think Prime Rumble's overrated. I think Prime DC is overrated. I think the whole light heavyweight division is overrated. But I like them. I do like them. I love DC. I think he's in the top 15 all time, but I think he's overrated. And I'm saying that, I don't want to say that. I like DC. I'm a big fan, so. Now, DJ didn't get enough love either. Yeah, DJ never got enough love, but once he started making YouTube videos and he was on TikTok, people started noticing, you know what I mean? But DJ's, now the Tim Elliott one, hey, that career is just aging like a fine wine, mind you. And Horiguchi back in the UFC. DJ's career could age fucking very well, to be honest. And his train wrestling is amazing. Oh, Khamzat, yeah, absolutely. One of the rare few times Dricus could get out, could defend a takedown, and Khamzat rushed to kind of get a leg on him, and he just kind of got out of the way. By the time DDP's kind of making sense of his awareness, his wits are coming about him, Khamzat's already shooting another double leg on him. He's so quick and fast and relentless. It's fucking insane. Who do you think will be the next opponent of Arman? I would like it to be Gamrot or Dan Hooker, but I have no idea. I can't even tell with what Arman's trying to do. I don't think he's going to get the Ilya fight, but we'll see what happens. If they give him Ilya, then they give him Ilya. I'm not mad at it, but after they said he's back of the line, I would assume he's back of the line. You know what I mean? It's dominant, but also boring. I agree with you, Kota. I think I was spot on with what I was saying after the fight. It's as dominant as it is boring. And I'm not even hating on Khamzat to do that. It's impressive as fuck to do that to Dricus to Plessis, who's a defending champion, who I thought would have done better, and I was wrong for thinking that. But it's impressive as fuck, but it is boring as fuck. There's no way around. If he's just stuck on it, and you could say it's on DDP to get out of it, well, I understand, but I'm not hating on Khamzat for doing it. But if you're stuck on a knee and you're carrying your weight on him for an entire round, a couple rounds, it is boring as fuck. Mark Goddard's getting bored, fucking officiating it, standing them up. I wish Khamzat tried to be a little more aggressive. Yeah, but that's the thing that kind of fatigues him. The more he chases the submission and the finish, in the Usman fight and whatnot, that's what burns him out. But I imagine his cardio is genuinely better. He looked in better shape, but he's going for dominant positions now. I can see him doing this in his title defenses, you know what I mean? If he can just get into a crucifix position, the round's over. You're not getting out of Khamzat having you in a crucifix position. In my opinion, at least. I don't know who gets out of that. So I could be like, you can blame it on Dricus to Plessis, but I realistically, I don't know how he gets out of that position. What do you think about Brahalo? Does he have a chance? Against Khamzat Chimaev, I don't think so. I think he's going to lose to Imavov. I think the fact that he just took a weight cut as the backup and he made under championship weight, maybe the scale was off, dumb as fuck decision. He's got to fight Imavov in a couple weeks and he's just made a fucking championship weight cut. It's dumb as fuck. Brahalo's a fucking idiot. And he's dumb as fuck on Twitter. Always spreading fucking dumbass rumors, saying R.I.P. Ben Askren. I don't know. I don't even fucking like Brahalo. I hope Imavov knocks him out, which is crazy to say because I've never rooted for a French person in my life. So well done, Brahalo. You've made me fucking do it. I can't believe I'm rooting for a French fighter over a Brazilian fighter, but here I am. So also fuck Brian Battle. I would have made more money on my parlay. Ruzabayev would have beaten his ass, but hey, that fat fuck fucking missed weight, so fuck him as well. But they'd beat my ass, so let me be too careful. You know what I mean? I did love how the crowd cheered to Herb Dean. That was funny. Yeah, he did get a pop, but Herb Dean is a legend. Even though I love him, I hate him as a ref. He is a legend. I hope they give him like a video package once his career is all kind of said and done. Weren't you saying Khamzat's cardio wasn't going to hold up? Yeah, I did say that. I made 2 videos about it. I would like if Khamzat becomes active, like he used to be pro-COVID. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope he can be active. If he's active, he's a sick champion. If he can have better performances, I don't care for him pacing himself like this. I do find it boring. You're never going to change my mind. If he's going to keep pacing himself in championship rounds, he's got to do what he's got to do. I'm not going to hate on him for it, but I'm going to find it boring as fuck. Brahalo is so overrated. I can't wait to see Imavov knock him out. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that way. I used to think the fighting nerds, you'd kind of rate Brahalo the highest just because he was the highest ranked. But I'm kind of thinking differently. Like, Silva's got the highest potential. Prate's coming off a big win off Neil now, so that kind of helps after the Gary performance. And Rufi's probably going to knock out Saint Denis pretty badly in their fight. So we'll see how Rufi does at lightweight as well. But I can't see Brahalo ever becoming champion at middleweight. I can't see anyone beating Khamzat at middleweight now. Steve with another $5. Hell yeah. Thank you, bro. That's like that shit. People forget, man. GM3 was so much better than Khamzat that he got bored and fell asleep. He dethrones Khamzat. I actually forgot about that. Steve, I don't know if you want me to spoil this for you. I don't know if you've seen the GM3 fight. When we were watching it, that shit was funny. GM3 is genuinely walking around like he was on sleeping pills. It looked like he was just depressed as fuck. He looked like he needed a nap. And that was a funny ass fight. Bro's walking around like half. I found that shit so funny. Shame that they stopped it early though, you know what I mean? Had him right where he wanted him. Prime DC Wrestling versus Khamzat Wrestling. Khamzat's a way better. I think Khamzat's a better wrestler. He's the best wrestler we've ever seen. Scariest wrestler you'll ever see. Yeah, I think so. Thank you for the $5 again, Steve. I appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. Maybe he was having a bad day. I mean, it definitely got a lot worse after the fight. But GM3, if you watch it, I remember that, like, I was saying to the chat, like, why does he look so tired? And the camera just cuts to him, like, he's just there, like, and he's just walking into shots. It's like, bro, GM3 is like, he's one that can maybe pull off a fraud checking here and there. No one thought he was going to do it against Olasejchuk, to be fair. But I don't know, he just looked so slow, ploddy. He looked half asleep. No wonder he got put away in the first round. Maybe they could have let him go into the second round, but I don't know. That shit was funny as fuck, to be fair. Khamzat is so dry during the press conference. He needs to improve his mic skills. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. That you can say this is salty. I like Khamzat. I think he's like a cool personality, like outside of the cage, like messing around with his friends and whatnot. But when you hear him on the mic and like, he doesn't need to be entertaining on... To be honest, he doesn't need to be entertaining in any way, shape, or form. He has a fan base loyal and dedicated to him, and he'll be a star with that fan base. And they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck if he's boring or not. They just want him to win, and that's all that matters. Which is like cool for Khamzat because he gets that fan base. But take off the shirt. Do you want me to take off my shirt? I could take it off, I guess. But cope it, brother. I don't think that's cope. I think that's base. Not base, but I think that's accurate. He's going to have a loyal fan base, which I give them credit for. They are loyal fans. But they don't really they don't care for him being entertaining or whatnot. They just want him to win. So, because think about it like this. The reasons a lot of the fans, his fan base, support him are the same reasons you'd think they'd support Saeed Nurmagomedov. But you don't see them around with Said Nurmagomedovs getting beat by Bryce Mitchell. You just don't see it. They mostly care about the guys winning, and then they can like, I don't know. It's just we know what it is. We know what it is. Second most followed Muslim athlete is Mo. That is no way that's true. I think Benzema's Muslim. Mo Salah, Sadio Mane. If Khamzat's more followed than those guys, that'd be crazy. I think you're talking about MMA fighters. He's probably second to Islam Makhachev. But I would be shocked if Khamzat Chimaev is more followed than Benzema, Salah, Mane. I don't know what other footballers are Muslim, but there are a lot of them. Khamzat has a son, that's why he's more calmer. He's getting older, he's getting more mature, you know what I mean? But I'm not mad at it, you know. Take off your shirts. All right, chat, I'll take off the shirt if you want me to take off the fucking shirt. If you want my nips out. There we go. You happy now? Yeah, oh, sorry, my back is kind of fucked. I've been sitting down for like 8 hours straight. This is fucking... I've been sitting down for nearly 10 hours straight. Sluts, what the fuck? I don't know. It is what it is. Dear God, please put it out. I don't know. I don't really want to reach over for it, to be honest. I'm a bit salty, but I will give Khamzat the win, I guess. Yeah, we'll give it to him. You know what I mean? I guess he got the win. You know what I mean? Put a cigarette out on yourself. I don't smoke. I don't have any cigarettes around, unfortunately. JG aura farming with the shirt off. Yeah, these Khamzat Chimaev fanboys, they wish they can look this good. Who's with me, chat? You know what I mean? End stream. You know what, chat? We'll go to 10 hours, and then I'll end the stream, I think. We got 17 more minutes in us. So, chat... you know what? Let's end the poll. And let's end on this poll right here. Because now that we've got new people in here, I'm very curious to know what you guys think of this fight that happened. So, which way do you wipe backwards, forwards? Let me know, chat. I need to know the information here. Which way do you wipe once you're done with a number 2? I usually go backwards. I go gooch to lower back. But some people are fucking menace to society, absolute freak demons. They go forward. I don't know how the fuck they do it, but there are people that do it. Fucking ridiculous. I have no idea. Khamzat isn't scary anymore. I would argue this makes him scarier. Now that he can pace himself 5 rounds, there's no guarantee of, oh, if you survive the early storm. He can go 5 rounds. He's the scariest fighter in the UFC. He's the most undefeatable fighter in the UFC right now. Hey, J2, I just want to let you know, you've been streaming and yapping for so long. You have almost lost your voice. I respect the hustle, brother, and we may give you a hard time, but we appreciate you. No, you know, I like when you guys humble me, you know what I mean? We're a family over here in the JG2 fan base, right? Not fan base, what JG2 family. So, you know, sometimes you just got to humble your brothers, you know what I mean? Although, to be honest, I don't really need to be called fucking unk, fat, ugly, and emo, and look like Caitlin Clark every fucking minute. But hey, I'll take it, you know what I mean? I appreciate you guys. I use a bidet. Yeah, I hear how bidets are good, but I don't really like shoving things up my ass. So I don't know. Something about it just throws me off. I don't know if the metal pipe up my ass is what I don't want to do, but I don't know. I don't really feel it. I don't want to feel it, is what I mean. Going forward, people need to put on a list. People do say they go forward. I don't know how you can feasibly go forward. I don't understand it. Backwards is the only way. Khamzat definitely wipes forward. Now, I think Khamzat's cool. What fight... I can imagine Bryce Mitchell wipes forward. I feel like maybe he's got a conspiracy for why he needs to wipe forward. I can see Sean Silver wiping forward. I don't know what other fighters would wipe forward, but there's definitely a few of them out there. I use a bidet. Wiping is a Neanderthal activity. Chat, I don't know. I've never used a bidet. I understand. I'm joking like I don't want something shoved. I understand you don't actually have something shoved up your ass. But I don't actually know. I've never tried one, so I couldn't say. But I will say... Best way to do without a bidet, you want to wipe backwards and use wet wipes. You can't just dry wipe. You do need to have some kind of, you know, wetness to it. You know, as a woman, we physically can't go forward. That would be her. Is Kota a woman? That's crazy law that I just found out at the end of the stream. Shout out to the 1% demographic in my chat, to be honest. There is the occasional woman in the chat, which is funny. But shout out to you, not you fellas, you ladies in chat. That's cis right there. So, Bilal Muhammad wipes sideways. You know what? I can imagine Bilal Muhammad does one wipe sideways throws it in the toilet and just calls it a day. And he wanders around in his day like, why is everyone like making smelly like smells around him? He just smells like shit. Go to UFC, try it. RDR wipes forward. You know what? Maybe that's a tier list. What UFC fighters wipe forward? I can see Bryce Mitchell, Sean Silver, Bilal Muhammad, Derrida. There's a few of them out there. It's not a pipe. No, I understand it's not a pipe. I'm just kidding about having something shoved up your ass. Now, Khabib was really entertaining fighter, even though his style was whole wrestling. Khabib was entertaining. His fight against Gaethje was entertaining as fuck. If you find Khabib Gaethje not entertaining, I don't know what to tell you. You don't like MMA in that case, you know what I mean? That was entertaining. When it gets too dominant, like his Dustin fight, it's like, oh, fuck. He's too good for the sport, you know what I mean? But Khabib's a legend. I like Khabib a lot. Did Neil fake the KO? Did Neil fake the KO? I don't think so. I would say I think he was closer to death than he was faking the KO. Chizu, can you do a dating show in which you set us up with some chicks? In this case, it's 93 men and 1 woman. It's like the one video of female reporters and Indians. I mean, yeah, my chat would probably be a good fit for that to happen, but I don't think I want to let a woman loose on my chat. I don't think it would go very well. But to be fair, there's some women in chat, so I don't know. Neil was pulling guard. That's one way to pull guard. Hey, if Prentice is throwing a big fucking spinning elbow KO on you, might as well pull a guard on him. You know, the ref just misunderstood it for a knockout. So, your prediction for Yuri versus Khalil? I'm gonna go Yuri. Khalil's got great low kicks. He can bang, but I'm going to go with Yuri. Yuri's looking improved. The head movement after the Jamal Hill fight, looking better. I like the strides that Yuri's taking. And yeah, I'm going to go. I know to be fair, the Jackson team is up right now. They got Khamzat. Armin might become champion. And they think Khalil's also that guy. So who knows? But I'm going to go Yuri. Yuri, Marab, and Ankalaev are going to be my picks. Bro, why are you still live? Because I'm hanging out with the boys. And I'm having a good time, you know what I mean? Shout out to the boys in chat. And the one girl right there, so. Remember, Yuri has a degree now. That's different. Degree Yuri is a mythical fighter if I've ever seen one. That's why his fight IQ's gone up the scale, you know what I mean? What happened to your gay voice? Oh, well, I don't know. My voice kind of came back to me. Unless you mean this is the gay voice. I don't know. My voice was breaking for a bit. Yeah, I got outed out. Shout out. I don't know if Kota's trolling because it looks like a fucking... I don't know what your profile picture is, but like I wouldn't have assumed you were of the female gender. But if you are, then hey, shout out. That's sis right there. JZ, make a Patreon so we can gift money. Chat, I have honestly thought about this. I thought of maybe removing the members and making a Patreon. I don't know if that's a better idea to do. It's a better cut. And I think I could put videos early on, but I can do that with members. I don't know. I'm surprised with how many people that use Patreon, but I don't know. Kota doesn't wipe. Hey, she uses a bidet, so shout out to Kota. Now, I think Khalil gets done. The legs will kill Yuri. Nah, Yuri's just too... It's a 3-rounder as well, so like, is he really going to... He had 5 rounds to smash Jamal Hill's legs, and he was hurting his legs, mind you. But like, 3 rounds with Yuri, I think Yuri's going to be good enough. Someone donate 98 members. Yeah, if someone wants to donate 98 members, I'd really appreciate it. We need to make rent, so. If you say that Khamzat is the best wrestler of all time, but Henry Cejudo won a Olympic gold medal, but I think you are saying Khamzat is the best wrestler in MMA. Yeah, of course, like, obviously, like, freestyle, folk wrestling, whatever you want to break it down, like, actual legitimate wrestling. Bo Nickel has better credentials than Khamzat Chimaev. Khamzat Chimaev would fucking ragdoll Bo Nickel's ass. And Bo Nickel wouldn't have a word to say about it. That's pretty much it. I think in MMA, Khamzat is the scariest wrestler we've ever seen. Obviously, Henry Cejudo is one of the most credentialed. He's got a gold medal in it. Bo Nickel's got better credentials than Khamzat Chimaev. But he's never going to beat Khamzat Chimaev MMA wrestling, ever. It's never going to happen. Guru better not switch up on Dricus after he lost. I still like Dricus. I still like Khamzat. I'm just like, if Khamzat's going to keep fighting like that, I'm going to be feeling a little bit different about things. But so Alex wins. Yeah, I'll curse Ankalaev. You know what would be the funny thing? The people that are mad at me, that get mad at me for not picking their guy on that fucking side of the fan base, they're going to start saying, he's only picking Ankalaev to curse him. But I'd hope I would curse him, to be honest. I actually like Ankalaev, but I want Pereira to win that fight all day long. I want Pereira to beat him. I want Yuri to beat him. And I would want Reyes to beat him. I like all of them way more, so sue me. You know, don't sue me, actually. You're cooked. Cooked for what? I don't know. What, my pick? Yeah, but this has been like 3 hours ago, you know what I mean? I don't know. The comments are still rolling in by the minute. Hey, engagement's never been so up, chat. My engagement's never... We're about to hit 1,000 comments on both videos. Jesus, how long have you live watched the event? Went to sleep and you're still live? You know what's funny, chat? I actually wanted to go live earlier before the event. I wanted to do a 12-hour stream. I might do that for 320. I think I might do that for tweet. I think for pay-per-view events, I might just do 12-hour streams moving forward. That main was pathetic. Yeah, I agree with you. But like, Khamzat's fan base, like, they loved it. So it is what it is. They're going to get mad at you for not liking it, but it was boring as fuck. It was dominant. It's a great win to have for Khamzat Chimaev. He's going to be the GOAT of the sport, the GOAT of middleweight. But, it was boring as fuck. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I'm trying to ride out to 10 hours. My back is getting sitting here for 10 hours is really taking a toll on my lower back. Ank is boring, but very technical guy. He got good boxing. He does, but he can't like... I mean, I guess it's harder for him to get finishes on guys when they're not Johnny Walker, but he had a good knockout on Johnny Walker. Ankalaev is very smart. I mean, I used to think he had low IQ. Like, he did dumb fucking shit. Like, kind of letting Jan Blachowicz have him on spaghetti legs for 3 rounds and sitting Paul Craig's guard for 3 rounds to get submitted. But after, like, he's kind of matured as well. But he knows how to grind out a win. He'll grind out a fucking Rakic decision by holding him up against the fence in the 3rd round. He'll grind out a Pereira win by holding him up against the fence in the 4th round. That's not just the only way he won. He had good rounds other than that, but you know what I mean. But they do, like, the Ankalaev fans. Like, this is what I'm saying with the nuance on your picks and predictions. No one cares about how you break down a fight. They just care who you pick. Because they don't even take into account Ankalaev and Pereira was a competitive fight. I think Ankalaev clearly won, but it was a competitive back and forth. You know what I mean? Like, Pereira won a couple rounds. Who fights your boy Chimaev next? Now he's my boy Chimaev. Okay, probably Imavov. They'll probably want him to defend the title next, and I think Imavov's going to beat Brahalo, so probably that. No DDP rematch. I know he's a defending champion, but there's just, we don't need the fuck. Ain't no one trying to watch that shit again. UFC needs a superstar, and Tom could be because English fans are very passionate. Yeah, Tom could be somewhat of a star. Khamzat's a star already. Islam Makhachev's a star. Ilya Zapori's a star. Folk, I wouldn't say he's a star, but he's a kind of a cool big name to have around, but there's not much long left in him. I don't know. Paddy Pimblett's a star if he could become champion. I don't see it happening, but he is a big name. Also, I guess, same case, I guess, English as well. So, any plans for 100K? It'll probably be a few months from now, so I don't really have any idea what I do for plans. Maybe we could come up with an idea together. You know what I mean? JG2, your regular voice sounds like... I don't know if I can say that on YouTube. To be fair, the streams, I never monetized the streams. Maybe I should have, because I think we hit like 75K on the stream. So maybe I should have monetized it. So maybe I missed out on that. But I never, I don't want to put ads in the way of you guys jumping in the stream. You know what I mean? You still live, brother? I sure am, high. So I hope you, I guess you haven't gone to sleep. So I'm live, I'm vibing, you know what I mean? Can we just get rid of the middleweight division? The GOAT Adesanya is finished. Yeah, let's just end the division here. It had a good run. We don't need it no more. We don't need it. We're done with it. It'll keep going. Hopefully, like, I don't know, maybe someone presents Khamzat problems. Maybe Luffy's the guy stylistically. But I think Luffy's the type of guy to just be good enough to not get submitted and have Khamzat grind out a 5-round decision, which is what I'm kind of sad to see. Are you sad? Highs, you might be surprised. I'm honestly like, I'm feeling good. Maybe the fact that I'm just still streaming and chat is based and we're having a good time. You know what I mean? My comments on my YouTube videos are fucking lighting my ass up, but who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? I'm going to go and make a video after this. We made some good money tonight. We had Lerone Murphy. We had Carlos Prates. We had some sick moments. I've thoroughly enjoyed my time, to be honest. Which KO was better, Prates or Murphy? It's hard to say. I did try saying to chat, but I don't know. Because Prates was a buzzer beater. But Murphy's was like potentially a title elimination bout from a fighter you would never expect it from in a fight that he was losing. I would probably go Murphy. Also, the fact that he did it straight after Prates, it was back-to-back, which benefits Murphy in that case. I think I'd go Murphy's was better. I think it was cleaner as well, so. But yeah, I think I'd go Murphy. But it's like, I'm picking like which one of Stephen Hawking's legs work better. You know, actually that's a negative way of thinking about it. Which one of Nina Drama's breasts look better? I don't know, you know what I mean? Both are great, so. Bro, I can't lie, Khamzat fans gonna touch you next video. They're already on my ass, but like, it's great engagement, I don't know. I feel like the ones that came in chat kind of realized I'm not really that pressed about it. So like, that isn't really that funny, I guess. But I stand by everything I said. I still think the fanboys are delusional, but it is what it is. There was no way of knowing, like, I never expected he was going to just pace himself the whole fight, but fair play to him. Khamzat said he wants to be active. Yeah, I can imagine so. I didn't think, like, people were kind of, he had visa problems and stuff, but, like, now he can be in America, now he can be active. I'm not mad at it, you know what I mean? Khamzat Chimaev wants to be active. Bro, I can't lie, Khamzat fans, oh, sorry, rather. Poop squeak build. No, I think I'm decent, you know what I mean? I don't know. I never really say anything about my build, but you know, I think that says more about you than me right there. MVP should have finished the fights instead of wanting a highlight reel KO. I mean, that's the way he's going to have to finish a fight, to be fair. But I feel you. But to be fair, that's the way he always fights. That's the way he always fights. You think I'm delusional? No, I don't think you're delusional, Heights. To be fair, the title was just Khamzat Chimaev fans, because it's just better clickbait. I mostly meant the fanboys, you know what I mean? The fanboys that make it about race and religion and they don't even know what they're watching. There was no real basis to go off to say Khamzat had 5-round cardio. But he did pace himself. His cardio was probably generally better, but his cardio was better. But I'm going off the data we saw before, so I stand by everything I said, you know what I mean? But I mean, who gives a fuck who's delusional, you know what I mean? Who really gives a fuck? Twing build, hey, that's me. Don't forget it. Nice shoulders. I mean, they could be better, but they're all right. They're all right. They're getting there. Now, JG2, a good build. I'm jealous. I mean, interesting comment from a woman, I guess. I do think Kota's trolling about being a woman, by the way. As a South African, I genuinely want a KMS right now. I didn't know Hearts was a South African, but hey, the South Africans probably are down bad. It's one thing to lose your guy, but to lose... Can you imagine if Cyril Gahn does that to Tom Aspinall? That would be the saddest fucking hate watch of my life. Good night, mate. Gonna goon. Okay, I mean, you didn't have to get so specific with highs, but I hope you have a good night, bro. Dricus to Plessis robbed. I'm with you. I don't think you got robbed as well. All my goats lost today. Yeah, it's a tough time. It's a tough time to be a Duplessis fan. I'm not trolling. I will post a video to prove it if I need to. Now, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. If you're that fucking dedicated to it, I'll take your word for it. What are the chances Izzy was celebrating tonight? I'm not too sure. I feel like, I don't know. One colonial mindset down at a time. I don't know. I have no idea how he felt. I'm gay for your build. John Jones in chat right there. I appreciate you, bro. Did he pick my Uno reverse card? I mean, I wish you could have pulled that shit. To be fair, he did get top control in the last fucking round and then lost it 10 seconds after. So he almost pulled that shit, but it didn't really last too long. Aaron Pico's story is so sad, but it's hilarious, bro. This guy was born to a UFC champ. This guy was born to be a UFC champ, then gets slept by a Leon Edwards regen. Yeah, he got slept by Timo Leon Edwards. That is hilarious. They did really push for him to get a title shot, which is why I'm saying Lerone Murphy doing that deserves to put him above Evloev. I don't give a fuck. And if Silva knocks out Lopez, he's also above Evloev. Behind Murphy, but he's above Evloev. So Lerone Murphy, Volkanovski, get ready, buddy. It's Lerone Murphy's time. DDB should restart the match like UFC 5 career mode. Yeah, can we run it? Can we load a new save? Can we load an old save, actually? I would like that. Put your shirt on or Jones will find you. You know what, chat? I think I'll end the stream here. We've hit 10 hours. I think I'll leave it at that. I don't know. I've got to go make a video. I don't know what I'm going to even make the video on at this point. I guess I was wrong about Khamzat Chimaev. No, Khamzat Chimaev made me look stupid. I'll do that. Murphy barely beat Ige. I mean, he had adversity, but to be fair, Murphy's same as Edwards. Like, he'll squeeze out close wins, you know what I mean? I thought he was going to do the same against Pico, but I thought he was going to do it in a fashion like he was going to kind of lose the first round, get taken down, get hurt, which was happening from the get-go. But I just never expected the fucking spinning back elbow KO. I did not expect that from him at all. But I did think he was going to win the decision, but it is what it is. But hey, we won the parlay, we won money, we had a good time, but we lost our GOAT DDP. Disappointing thing is, pure grappling matches can be exciting. Look at Islam versus Arman. Yeah, Sterling versus Evloev. Speaking of Evloev, that was a fun matchup. But, I mean, it is partly on DDP. Like, he has to be able to defend. But I really do actually believe DDP's the scariest grappler. I don't know what I can say to people. I don't know how he gets out of a crucifix. Granted, I don't know how I don't know how Khamzat gets him in that so quickly to begin with. But, hey. W stream, brother. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. I hope everyone in chat, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I really enjoy these. I'm definitely going to do these every pay-per-view at least. I'll be there for UFC 320. You know what I mean? I think I'll try and pull a 12-hour stream for every pay-per-view moving forward. I did enjoy this. Nice hair, cupcake. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. I think I'll end it on that comment right there. So I'm going to go make a video, fellas. I'm going to go, unfortunately, make a video and deal with the consequences on my comments. Maybe I'll have to do a fucking YouTube apology like Logan Paul when he filmed that dead body that one time. Anyway, love you. Actually, how far am I behind? Let's see. Let's see what this ultra low latency looks like. Oh, wow. The stream's actually very close to where I'm actually at in person. Have a good day, everyone. Yeah, have a nice night or morning, fellas, wherever you are. Hey, see you at UFC 320.